Reminds me. Shirtless ball in the third
with the MRI? Did you forget to remove the butt plug before the magnet turned on? Hands up, Gorgasm.
Good one, good one. No, didn't go to the MRI, guys. I'll update the command. I didn't go. I just went to a canceled MRI, and I went to just a regular physical therapist. I got to look at it and squeeze at it and stuff like that. He's an osteopath too. Either way, he just said it's unnecessary getting an MRI. Even if it's something bad, you won't do anything different anyway, right? Like I'm just gonna let it heal. But he said it's probably just a light muscle tear. It's nothing, no big deal. It should heal. It should heal pretty fast. So it's okay. And I already feel a little bit better. So I'm optimistic. I don't think it's too bad. It's not as bad as it was. I mean, yesterday I woke up, guys. I swear I couldn't lift my arm physically. I couldn't even lift it to grab the mouse. Today I can grab the mouse. I feel a little bit discomfort, but it's like, that's fine. Bjorn, thanks, man. So I think it's gonna be good in a few days. It's no problem. Or in a week. No MRI needed. It was just very, it's just very panicky when I'm about to sit down to stream and I can't fucking grab my mouse. I'm like, oh my god, I can never play again. But I'll make a command for it. Let's see. A night bot I made it? I think so. Shoulder, shoulder, shoulder. It's all good. I'm glad it was worse than I expected. I mean, if it was a serious injury, I'm GG, bro.
I did enjoy seeing Team Spirit versus Extreme, but it also made me hungry for some more diversity after 3 games of that. And that's exactly what we're getting, because we have got OG and Bedboom waiting on the wings as our second series of the day here for Group Stage Phase 2 for Dream League Season 22.
Alright, I updated the command. Here we go. Didn't go to the MRI though. It felt, he told me that, bro, don't go. It's unnecessary.
A lot of both teams
I booked an
already,
appointment with that guy instead.
Different stories and different play styles, but don't take my word for it. Take Brian's.
Oh, that's me again.
Yeah.
Switched places with Purge here. I did a little bit of research on them from their group stage ones, and Bedboom had the record of 10-4, OG with the record of 8-7 after playing the tiebreakers. Bedboom has a very much a formulaic for the 3 cores.
Food
They're
right now, guys.
pretty much always on an illusion carry.
No cam for a little bit.
Strength offlaner.
Will I be on the panel? Yeah, I'll be on the panel.
And a mobile like Puck, Ember,
7th and 8th
type
probably.
mid for GPK. And they've had their successful heroes, the Marana, specifically on Toronto Tokyo. I feel like any former core player playing support who plays a Marana gets to farm a bunch of items. They're 5-0 with that. And they're also 2-0 with CM and 2-1 with Undying. So I'm looking at Toronto Tokyo's hero pool as like small, but also specialized. So I'm wondering if OG is going to target it with their bans. And then on the side of OG, specifically the one hero that stood out to me for Ari is 5-2 on Hoodwink. And he has a negative win record on every other hero that he's playing. So I'm wondering, is it worth just respect banning a hero that often slips through the first phase simply because of the hero specialty? And they have a similar story with their cores,
it's a big meal, guys.
To circle back really quickly, they play illusion carries as well. So I think there's going to be a lot more split pushing this game, a lot
Nothing
more
going on right now, but it's
like
like,
long drawn out
I ate a lot of it
fights
already.
because
But
that's the way these heroes like to play.
Chicken,
and that's something we can kind of keep an
spicy
eye out
stuff.
for from both sides.
Paprika
right,
and
thank you.
pasta.
And that sounds like we got an eventful
simple
game
meal.
ahead of us for sure.
But it's good.
And I do want to start by focusing a little bit more on Bedboom first. Mira, because this is a squad that we always expect to do very well, and then during the groups they always do kind of okay. But they don't really win. But do we feel maybe that Miro fixed a lot of their issues, or what's your vibe on them right now?
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say he fixed issues, but he enabled this team in a different way because Bedboom have always been an incredibly high skill team. In terms of individual player mechanics, they were known last year as the best laning team in Dota. Yeah. Even when there were teams like Shopify and Gaming in contention, people were always terrified of Bedboom's laning stage. So the way teams would play against them was they would try to break their lanes or try to go even with them on there. So They actually did significantly lose a little bit of that with Pure, but what they did get with Miro is a bigger hero pool. The issue with Pure was that he was always stuck playing these 3 or 4 heroes, because he was a carry player who switched to offlane. He didn't necessarily have a very big
it's a competitive game
pool to begin with,
I'm
but
too invested
on the
into it to
heroes
quit
that he was
now.
good at, he was really good at them. With Miro, though, he's a traditional offlaner. He has like master tiered every single offlane hero, and he gives them so much variety in terms of draft. And I feel like that's really what's
GG's suffering because the nerf of offlane items?
Imagine
maybe a little bit.
Like Darkseer offlane and buying like Pipe and Crimson Guard. It's not really viable.
And Timbersaw, things like that. Enigmas. Miro does it all.
Yeah, and with heroes, or rather players, switching roles, we have to talk about Nightfall, of course, as well. But let's first, before we do that, listen.
Don't talk about Nightfall on my stream, please.
I mean, I think Group Stage 2 is gonna be way different, like Dota, like already teams, like it's gonna be like 8 best teams in the world, and it's gonna be way more serious drafts, way more serious approach from other teams, and it's gonna be like better Dota. Obviously, like we wanna get at least top 2 to get to upper bracket, so that's the goal.
The Toronto on the ground, getting destroyed by these illusions as well. GPK's back as well, save. They got him with the slide of fist. GPK with a triple kill, cleans up this game, and it's gonna be Bet Boom that take it at 75 minutes.
I mean, I'm already playing like +1 for like a year or something, but it's obviously like feels great because I enjoy like Dota way more in this role, and I enjoy pubs. It's kind of your personal
enjoy pubs, huh?
I mean, I think it's like a little bit different now. We have like more space on the map for position 1 and 2 for farming, and like I can get more farm and like also more space to be able to call something. I think that's 2 main things we changed. I mean, it would be nice to play Falcons and maybe some Extreme, looking to play them again and like have a rematch. I think these are quite decent teams.
When Nightfall says that he now, with Miro joining, has a chance for getting more farm, more space on the map purge, that is a scary thought.
It is, because he already had a lot of farm on every single team he played, so it makes a lot of sense. That's a good point from his perspective of something that changes his team, but from my perspective is improves his team, because splitting resources 3 ways can be a little bit tough, and offlaners that aren't farming are usually doing something else. It's not like they're just standing around and being like, well, let's just wait till something. No, he's going to go somewhere and kill somebody, and that's also creating more space for Nightfall. So he's getting more farm and also helping his team win the game by shutting his opponents down. So it's definitely got to help their team.
Yeah, it changed the dynamic a little bit for sure. Brian, I think Nightfall as a carry player, having your offlaner just be less greedy on the map. How happy are you? Just in terms of enjoyment of the game.
Oh, of course. I love the sound of that gold ticking every time I kill a neutral creep. But, I mean, it kind of says it in his hero pool this tournament. Yes, he's still playing the Morphling, but we're seeing Terrorblade, we're seeing Sven, we're seeing Naga. Like, what do those heroes all say to you? They hit a lot of creeps. And that's support. Yeah, support Terrorblade. Yes, of course. But at the end of the day, like that, it makes sense. He says he has more space on the map if he feels it. The difference with an offlane specialist like Miro, and so far, it's clicking.
So far, so good. I want to talk about offlane specialists on the other team. That's right.
I'm trying to.
Because Bet Boom is mentioning Nightfall's mentioning some heroes or some teams.
I got a muscle tear unboxing my PC. You know, maybe I don't know when I got it.
Falcons, those were
I'm fine. It's not that bad, honestly.
Group.
It's much better already, so
first, they'll have
promising.
to face OG, who was actually in the same group as they were in, and Bet Boom had the upper hand every single time.
Like tomato, look at him.
Offlane specialist. I want to talk about Whisper. I know that there's a lot of
Whisper in a pub yesterday.
On this table.
He's gonna lose today, guys. He's demoralized.
I know Purge. Yeah, I think.
We got 4.
I count 4. Yep.
Yeah, I count 4. I mean, what's not to love about this guy? If he's been on fire first in South America, and he's just continuing.
He is so good at Dota.
Yeah.
He's one of those players that you watch.
If you guys wondering why I'm silent,
really
1, I'm eating.
You just how bad you are and how you will never.
But 2, since I'm gonna go on the panel on Thursday, I need to think of things to say. Like, oh my god, I don't know what I'm gonna say. Like everything I can think of is just some pun or like some stupid anecdote that doesn't matter. So I think I'm gonna be terrible, but what can you do?
Batrider, a tier 1 pick for OG because people are always banning it because they don't want to deal with this OG Batrider flex because of how good Whisper is. And if you watch him, you always see him doing these like funny shenanigans. Like he wraps around from weird places. He does little outplays on lane. Like he torrented into a Morphling waveform the other day when Morphling was level 2 and just killed him. Stuff like that is just really fun to watch.
Yeah, it's a great player. He is also I think
they watch anime.
I almost want to say enabling Ahri a little bit more as well. I don't know. It's obviously a very different dynamic.
I mean, Ahri likes to play as farm-heavy fours as well. Like, Hoodwink really fits it, even when he played, like, one of his first heroes was Marcy. Like, Marcy's a hero that just buys Bash or BKB, and I think the way Whisper plays this very disruptive play style definitely synergizes well with Ahri.
I think it's one of those things, like, have you had those games where you play support before and all 3 of your cores are losing and you're like, okay, I need to help this one guy, and as soon as you do, your other guy's struggling, you're like, well, I had to pick somebody. The people on Whisper's team don't have that problem because Whisper's almost always doing good, and he's like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm going to equal him in last hit.
Help other
going to get some kills. It just creates all these spare resources that can now allow Ahri to jungle, gank mid lane, help protect runes. It just
a little bit more food, guys, and I'm done.
By just having a sick, nasty, good player in your team, and that's what Whisper does.
I love that point that Purge made, just about how Whisper enables Ahri to go play his game, because I remember, I don't know if this is yesterday or 2 days ago, but I remember watching, and he was playing a very unfavorable matchup. He was playing Mars into Undying plus Luna, and he got killed 2 times, and at that point it was just like, how do you lane that? So Ahri went to roam around, but somehow we weren't focused watching the lanes too much, so we didn't see what Whisper did in its entirety, but somehow he was top of the CS versus Undying Luna. Like, at minute 10, he had 42 CS. I was wondering, how did that happen? He doesn't even have a Hoodwink on his lane. So he definitely knows something that most people don't in terms of how to lane specific heroes.
Yeah, the team in itself, OG, has just changed the player as well. I mean, obviously, Whisper is relatively new, but he did play a tournament already. Tomato is fully fresh for the squad. But this team has still made it to the next group stage. They've still done good, and we've heard them say they've been scrimming for 2 weeks before this one as well, Brian. So they definitely have some experience. But this is, I still feel like we're just only at the start of this roster, and they have so much potential later on still.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering, because like at the beginning of Group Stage 1, they were picking BZM like his classic Evoker and other farm-heavy type mids, and they kind of started leaning away from that towards the end. They weren't having the most successful. We did see like one game where he owned, he had like some early Sunstripe kills and everything, but I'm just thinking that like what we're seeing is happening so rapidly because they added players, because Tomato's standing in for now and on trial period, and the fact that they're adjusting over the course of one group stage, like I don't think we'll know exactly what we're going to see from them at the end of this one. Like in terms of their style.
I don't know if it was OG that I'm thinking of, but I remember there's always these teams that are on the edge of making it into Group Stage 2 or not, and you're like, maybe they'll improve, and sometimes they get to Group Stage 2 and they're like clearly the worst team there.
Yeah,
I really hope that this is a Group Stage
for
OG,
as long as I don't look bald, it's
a
all good.
showing in Group Stage 2, because the system really does show you who the best teams are. If you can't...
Pretty long days, by the way, guys.
Stage 1 and then fluke a second time against the 8 best teams in the tournament. It's really, really hard.
I think they're gonna do the Ricky Bobby. They're either gonna first or last it. Like,
you think so?
I think that's what they're gonna do for this group stage. Like nowhere, they're not gonna be like 4th, 5th.
I could see a 4th, 5th. I don't know. It sounds more likely than 1st.
I'm saying, I'm telling you, they're either gonna fire on all cylinders with some like small adjustments, or they're gonna get their Hoodwinks banned every game, and then they're gonna bomb out.
Okay.
That's my prediction for them.
I actually think they're improving every day.
Exclamation mark shoulder. It's a little bit better already.
They can play multiple things. They don't have to depend on
I can move it a little bit
like,
now without like immense pain, so it's fine. I think it was... I overreacted, it's not that big of a deal. I'll be okay, I think.
OG's gameplay, and all they needed was that understanding of how they want to play the
Rosic in chat? Hey, what's up, Rosic?
Game, because that was always OG's issue. They do well in lanes and they just fumble somewhere in the mid game, and they run around like headless chickens, but I haven't seen that at all in the last few days.
I'm on the panel for OG versus Spirit and Shopify versus Falcons.
I mean, they
that's spicy.
Game
I like
Gladiators
that.
look like fools yesterday.
I should. Oh, guys, I should prep. I could prep, guys. Oh my god, I didn't realize.
Both teams are good. Yay!
I know when I'm working. I can already prepare.
Know that on both sides, there's clever coaches.
I can already write some Bane lines that correspond well to these matchups. You guys are right.
In the roster, or try to at least shut
I'm gonna be working.
In which case, maybe ban Hoodwink is one of them.
I don't remember. 7th and 8th. Am I there for the playoffs? What the fuck?
Of BetBoom, because I think they're coming
in
here definitely as a stronger
I'm gonna be watching,
team, at least definitely on paper. How are you gonna approach OG? How are you gonna try to shut them down, other than banning out the Hoodwink?
I have to ask.
Well, they did 2-0 them last time.
They did.
They like picked an
early
knock.
Yeah, an 8 as well.
Them in the group
These 2 games,
well.
Falcons SR and XGGG.
Like part of it is they just picked. So both teams are undefeated with Mirana.
That's a spicy one.
Last time
Falcons
Bevin
SR.
played against them, they just
and then on the playoffs. Oh my god, I can't predict the playoffs there.
OG's had a lot of success with Naga, so I think BetBoom's strategy, because they see the limit potentially of the hero pool right now on OG, because they're a newer team, they've only had limited strats. Like, they're just taking it from them and saying like beat us with something else. So I'm curious if
playoffs there's only going to be 4
moved
teams
up
remaining.
Expecting that today.
Are we going to see very
what
different
about,
drops
like-
then? Like in terms of like,
I can talk about
have to ban Hootwing, have to ban the Mirana, but what about all the other
Crit
heroes that
and
everybody always
Arteezy,
gets banned
Reunion,
anyway?
right?
I think OG's,
a lot to
or I
talk
think
about.
BetBoom's drafts are going to be relatively predictable because what's working for them is working for them.
Use
And
ChatGPT
a lot
to
of them
prep.
are like their own signature heroes, like the Tiny Mirana combo and stuff like this. But I think on OG side, we're going to see something very different.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I feel like I see.
Mention the
Toronto Tokyo
Zincube
playing
pub
on Dying, like
020.
50% of the
Oh, I
games.
will. I will definitely call him out.
That's another hero that some teams do pick it, but is kind of a unique thing for them. So I think we'll see a little bit more straightforward from BetBoom. I think that makes sense to me.
Yeah, I mean, for
9 out of 10
OG,
paid for
when
Sore
you talk
Shoulder,
about
but it was
heroes
Giga
that you have to
Shore.
ban,
I
like
don't know what
Brian
to tell
keeps
you.
bringing up the Hoodwink, but the
I
issue
tore
with OG is that
something, but
you're
it
always
was a
banning
light
those
tear.
first
I'll
hero
be
pool
fine.
in the first round that
Probably.
often a lot of these supports that OG are having success with will slip through.
I mean,
And
you
that's
guys want me
just
to
the
read the
inevitability of
diagnosis,
how this
probably,
draft
yeah, for
takes
my
place
shoulder?
the first round.
Exactly what it
That's
was.
the Whisper factor, though, right? That's just even more hats off to Whisper. that
Went
he's
to a
forcing
guy.
them to
I didn't
do
go
that.
to an MRI, by the way. I
Absolutely.
just went to a guy.
When we're
about
looking
it.
at it from the ALLO perspective,
blah, blah, blah.
as said, BetBoom has had a fantastic tournament so far.
Probably a
and
grade
we
1
also
muscle
know that OG
attachment
already
tear.
got, a little bit by BetBoom earlier this week.
Could
So
be an
how are they gonna
irritation of
approach this?
the,
Because what is the weak
I don't know
point
what
of
the English
BetBoom?
word for this is.
Because for as far as our perspective, I think in terms of
Possibly shoulder
the history,
impingement
the
or like
weakness
a
of
sack
BetBoom
of some
comes to
shit
play
that's in there. I don't know
when
what it's
there's a
called.
playoff
Whatever.
bracket, but not in group
It's fine.
stages. So how
Not
do you
that big
deal
a
with
deal.
it then?
Well,
It's
I
not
watched
the
BetBoom
most serious
versus
one, so.
Falcons yesterday, and
My uncle died from that
basically,
tear.
they
I'll be
went
fine. I mean,
1-1,
I was really
and
worried
either
yesterday because
game
you never
was
know.
strong.
Like,
And
either
it feels
shoulder
like
is.
if you can somehow
I'm not gonna stream for
outdraft
months,
BetBoom
but
in
like
lanes,
I can do this now,
and you have
and
a
I'm like
solid
okay. Like,
core matchup on
I'm
the
fine.
carry role, you can actually beat them.
I was hoping
Falcons
it
just
would be
won
wouldn't be
lanes,
so
and
bad,
they
so it's good.
solidified their net worth lead, and they won.
Heal
off of that.
DRs,
And
nothing
then
you'll
game
heal.
two,
I mean,
the
it
same thing
always
happened,
almost
but the other
heals.
way
So
around.
I'm glad I didn't have to
Maybe
get
this team
surgery.
is
Like,
still
come on.
very dependent
I didn't go
on
to an
how good
MRI
their
either,
lanes
guys.
go
So don't
for
worry. I
them
didn't waste
to
my money. There was a
play the way that they do.
$250 cancellation fee, but I emailed them and said I can't afford it.
Perfectly. I really do believe
you
this
guys,
team either vibes and
be
stomps
nice?
you, or they're like something
We'll see.
puts them off kilter, and then
I don't
they
want to pay
flop,
$250.
and that's why it's
Fuck that
usually
shit.
in playoffs, and usually why when there's less pressure situations, these guys look like gods. Like I've been told these guys.
No,
are super
don't
gods.
tell them,
Like,
Jet.
when you play against them, they're just
They just win.
yeah, and so
I'm broke.
I don't know
I'm
what
literally
that, like,
broke.
I don't know how you
Can't
capitalize on that as like the opponent. I would say if I'm the
I know
opponent, I'm
it's
trying to make sure I
bullshit.
don't.
Dude, 250. I didn't even
flounder,
book an
like, I'm just trying to
appointment
play
yet.
my
I
game
just
and make
signed the
them
medical
rise to the
form. You know, I
occasion
just
and
filled in.
eventually let them
Yeah,
do
I
it
have
for
a
you.
sore shoulder.
But
It hurts when I
in
do
this phase of the
this,
tournament,
and I sent it in.
Seems hard.
Yeah.
250.
What
No
if-
way,
what
dude.
if it's
I
like
didn't
a
even book an
playstyle that's
appointment
just,
yet.
like,
I canceled
more
the same day.
conservative, safe,
No fucking shot. I'm paying
straightforward,
250
so
for that.
that's why they do so good in scrims, because
That's a
scrims
scam,
are
bro.
supposed to like mess around, maybe not mess around, but try new strategies, explore some options, things like that.
Yeah.
It's hard to know without more information, but I feel like BetBoom has.
I know it's
if
less
they
than the
are a little
roulette
bit on
spins,
their
but
path,
still,
they do
guys,
extremely
it's
well,
the
that I could see
principle.
that becoming
The principle.
something that's exploitable.
It's
Yeah.
the fucking
in terms of drafting.
principle.
I think with BetBoom,
And
they
it
just
is a
have
lot of
that-
money still, guys.
They just take
It is a
every
lot of money.
box in a Dota team. Strong lanes, check. Strong drafts, check. Good sense of what to do, good sense of strategy, in-game shot calling, check. They have it all. So that's what makes them so difficult to play with, because usually teams will be good at certain aspects, but not every aspect.
How much does it
But
cost
that's not
without
the issue with this
insurances?
version
I
of
mean, that
BetBoom
is
or the
without
version of BetBoom
insurances.
we've seen
We don't have
previous,
insurance in Sweden, so either you go.
group stage.
I
Also,
did it
though, OG
privately
does have some
because
factors
I
that once they
I
start
was
winning a
scared and I
little bit,
wanted
they
the
start to
results
feel
fast.
results.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why
Confidence
I was
factor.
thinking about it.
Strong.
If I
We've
go
seen
through
them pop off
the
with some,
public
like,
system,
awesome
usually it
remix
takes a
running
while.
around, killing everyone,
Sometimes it can take a
turning
really
games
long
that you
time.
didn't
If they
expect
don't
them to win.
believe you're
They
in
start
real
getting a couple
pain,
of
they
kills and
dude,
just turn that into
they'll fucking tell you in
immensely.
months you'll get an
I will
appointment.
say this opening phase.
What the hell
in
is
terms of
Jenkins doing?
bans, if you look at BetBoom, it's like, oh, that's standard. We know that.
All right, game on
But
though.
banning out Crystal Maiden Lion?
it, guys. Who cares?
Yeah,
I'm fine.
I'm just only distracted because the music is coming through.
Yeah, the
That's it,
music.
over
yeah.
here. It's
Totally
a little
the music
distracting.
Here, yep.
Yeah, totally the music.
I'll probably pay the
We
250.
have
I was
our
just
live
memeing.
band, dude. How do you
They'll
need
probably
more
won't let me
vibes
off the
from a
hook, but
phone
you know, I gotta
over
try. I gotta
live?
hustle a little bit, you know. Gotta hustle a little bit.
But yeah,
So
the
ego
the
lift?
bans
A little
are
bit, but
definitely
ego
very
lifting is
telling
fun.
for this
Mars
game.
for
went
OG.
the Crystal
That's
Maiden
an
Lion
Amar
and
hero.
the Mirana, as we pointed out.
I feel like we saw this last game as well, where the team wants this like offlaner that they want, so they ban all these like support heroes instead in the first phase because there's only 3.
That's a lot of bans for Whisper there on the start. Timber.
Like
Why are they banning Chen though against OG? It's Seb. Oh, Seb does play Chen actually.
Boom playing Undying.
I am shocked.
It's the natural response too when you see Mars. I mean, Mars just bullies. I mean, Undying just bullies Mars out of the lane. He's a strength hero.
Yeah,
just
I like
him,
Undying
so
versus Mars. It's
OG
smart.
really
They're gonna have to already plan around
either trade with the Undying
pulling
or do
waves
lane shenanigans, like pull the
for OG.
creeper back, try to distract him. So this Mars can have a lane.
We've seen a lot of success with like Gyrocopter against Mars, against Undying too, especially from Falcons. I think they might do the same on OG here. I think it's smart.
Is that you want a ranged carry?
You should ban Gyro here for sure. So the TB covers the Gyro a little bit as well.
Ranged carries in the game because of Arena blocking their attacks, so they already banned terribly. That's the hero they last went with. I was gonna say it's ideal that you pick like Troll or TB because they're ranged in lane, but they're melee at other times in the game. So, but I guess it's just nothing feels perfect other than maybe Morphling. I would also like to see them ban Morphling for OG. Like Luna would be good for the game plan of BetBoom. Like just in general, it's an all-around. Like,
are they gonna say go Gyro again? They should. I don't know why it's not being addressed by the panel. This is why they need me there, guys. It's okay. I got them.
Against Mars, you usually want like.
I get very single focused like that though. Like I can think, I just think Gyro. I don't think about anything else. Like I literally, I won't accept anything else except the Gyrocopter here by OG. BetBoom should deny pick Gyrocopter. Like that's all I'm thinking about all the time.
That's true.
Not so bad for him.
Yeah, the low cooldown.
What the hell is going on in the back?
Because of the nerf, like you mentioned. Will Naga see play in this game?
Burge is cracking a smile. That's a rare one.
If it doesn't get banned here, one of these two teams is going to pick it because it's been working for both of them.
Pretty good against Undying too.
Yeah.
Song, kill Tombstone. Or you could just do the Gyrocopter thing, which is OG's shown very happy to do against Undying.
There we go.
It's good versus Mars too, because if he starts with Arena, you can just song so that your team can reset.
Yeah.
I think the Arena duration.
Is Gyro good enough against Naga Siren with the AoE, or is it a problem because Naga has too much armor?
Yeah, it's a little. I think it's a little bit weird because.
I'm trying not to look at the screen.
Oh, I was just thinking about exactly what I wanted to say.
What a sight.
Yeah. So Gyro against Naga, I think like. Gyro likes chipping things down,
Jesus.
but against Naga specifically, like
this is
not
Naga
illusions are going to be like 20% HP.
A child-friendly stream anymore,
by the
guys.
time they're low, they're just new illusions at that point. Okay, another hero that they're undefeated on the side of BetBoom. They're 3-0 with Tiny, so they've had a lot of success. But usually they've comboed it with Mirana, so it has like the follow-up stun built in with it. Not
good insight from BSJ. Yo, thank you for the resub, Armin. Appreciate that, man.
Is it always on GPK?
It's been a mixture of both. I will 100% confirm that for you.
And with Tiny,
we might do a really long stream today, guys. We might do a really long stream today.
A lot of teams really like their Enigma plus Tiny offlanes. You just deny everything. You have tossbacks and tidal ones.
Just so everybody knows. We might be very chill and do long stream. We'll see how it feels though, but that's most likely what we're going for.
We'll see. I think if OG wants to.
What was his name?
Much love.
On a watch.
Yo,
yo, Patience Dota, that's 34 months.
I mean, we mentioned Hoodwink so many times already.
Yo, Opie, thanks for the 5 gifted subs.
Yeah, the Tiny's
I appreciate that, man.
The Tiny's been on save all the
time. Man, thank you, brother.
Times,
thank you.
It is a GPK classic.
I need the max win today? Maybe.
Yeah, but it makes sense. 4 Tiny does feel very good right now just because of tree grab.
Where do we watch playoffs? If you there, you watch the mainstream, guys. I'll be there. I'll be talking about the drafts. I'll be saying it would be painful for you. I'll be doing all that. Don't worry, guys.
It's a little bit interesting to me because maybe they're still looking at the potential of Doom, because the last time that OG played against Doom, they just picked Arc Warden and it looked really good for them.
Yeah, the last time they played Tiny, they actually had Doom as the offlaner.
I'll try to quote Bane once. Alright, guys. Look out for it. Maybe once.
The IO pick very likely going to be Seb playing this as a 5. They've been doing it.
Nightfall merely adopted the darkness.
Counterplay potential to toss back.
But Seb was born in it.
Save,
he's an OG,
with heals or
hope you feel better soon. Thanks
you're
for the
talking about
hours
you
of
really
entertainment.
enjoyed IO support this patch. Like, what exactly have you been liking?
Oh, I'll squeeze it in there.
I think it just feels really good. Like somehow, like you just, with these Mage Slayer heroes being gone and a lot of the support heroes being ranged on lane, you trade well with them. And a lot
I'll
of
stop
the
with the
carries
Bane
that you
memes.
like
It's not even
playing
funny.
with
I'm just
kind
me.
of
I'm
play
just
again.
fucking
You
around.
can play with Gyros again. You can play with Lunas again. You can play with Razors again. That felt really good.
And all the buffs that naturally came through to the hero, you're just gonna feel like you can't always expect your core to play off like the tether slow.
Yeah, I don't think I needed to go to an MRR, guys. I was just being precautious. Thanks for 2 months, Matt.
So
it's okay. It's already a little bit better, and the physical therapist looked at it today, and it should be fine.
Guarantee that kill.
I'll be okay in a while.
I think it's just a hero they're comfortable with.
Just need to rest a week.
You guys
not going to the gym for a week, and then I'm okay. I am a little bit mad not being able to go to the gym, but yeah.
Will you spend $7,000 for your health in one clinic visit?
That's a good question for me. It felt more
I would try. But could the
but
clinic visit double my money? No.
So,
okay.
but like just this
argument invalid.
or IO plus gyro does feel really good. So I think OG definitely have those.
Just train legs? Fuck that, dude.
Especially because they played gyro, I think yesterday or the day before during tiebreakers, and
oh, Naga, there it is. This is the hero they've been looking at. I'm surprised it slipped through like this with two supports that are kind of bad against Naga. I mean, Hoodwink is okay.
Out of all the heroes you've mentioned, I would like the Luna the most against the Naga.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Ever since I started working out like 4 months ago, maybe 4.5.
That's like the big problem that Naga presents to you is your legs.
I have not had a really hard leg day. Like I do legs every now and then, but I do like maybe like 3 sets of leg press and I'm done. Or maybe like I go on the bike and I sit for 20-15 minutes and I'm done. I've never had one really hard day, mainly because I am afraid of the soreness. Having sore legs is the fucking worst. So I'm like fine with just working them lightly. When I was in high school, I used to
that being said, they didn't have
I used to work out legs a lot, right?
I think it was an interest, so this time around might be different.
I feel like
I got like these big fucking juicy thighs, but the payoff was that I had to my legs grow really easily, so I don't have to work them a lot even. But the payoff was I couldn't walk. I unironically couldn't walk for like 10 days sometimes. 10 days, guys. I couldn't go upstairs. Like I had to go stiff-legged, you know? And it hurt like hell. I don't want to experience that again. Fuck that shit.
Which is fine. You're happy to do that.
My legs grow? Yeah, but it's a curse. My legs grow, but my other parts of my body don't grow as fast, so I purposely have to not focus legs, actually.
In that matchup, and it would give them combo layering potential with the arena, but you do get countered.
Whatever, dude. Who cares about the gym? We're here to watch Dota, guys.
If you're doomed, but you could just play in the aggro lane and try to run him down.
Ooh, IO Lesh. That could easily be a carry Lesh.
Wrong?
It's like
no, I'm not lying.
Gyro. Like it's a magic mixed damage carry. I mean,
my recovery was really bad in high school though. I didn't eat enough protein. I ate a lot of food, but I didn't eat enough protein back then. I didn't know that was a thing.
Does it feel good to play Lush versus Doom?
Nowadays, I'd probably recover a little faster.
I think with IO, it's like, yeah, the IO can't heal you, but the relocate in theory should be pretty reliable to get him out.
Yeah, relocate's okay, but it might still die anyway.
Something at least. It's probably not great, but it's probably not the worst.
Doom was a good prep pick for Lesh too, I think,
you
actually.
could really pressure him in lane, though, with just Diabolic Edict and Overcharge.
They kind of knew a Lesh was coming, most likely.
Early on, it does a lot of damage. Like, I think you could
sometimes it's Ember.
Farm, obviously, if you skill Edict too much, but
I can honestly see some like 0-2-1 build or something, like Lightning Storm for farm and then W to run them down.
And then you're just like
melee guys.
And you're just tether slowing him and dealing damage with that. Like, if the
Did I peek in high school?
Too much,
nah, no way.
It really is.
I'm peeking right now.
And it could just be a mid-Lesh, like Mira mentioned. So, like, we're theory crafting all this. They already banned Lina. So that's like a bad mid matchup for Lesh, so it makes it even more likely that it's mid. BZM does like his farming guys.
It's most likely a BZM Lesh. IO Lesh used to be the old game and strategy.
Thinking it's
a lot. They used to run this all the time. But if they're not running it, does that mean it's still good, guys? Even
you don't have to worry about not being able to heal. You just want your allies to give you mana, and IO can still do that. So that's a solid ban as well.
I'm not sure about that one.
Medusa's really good matchup against Naga. I think they might have. Like, now that I look at the ban, I think they should have picked Deuce on 8. I think that would have been a sick pick because it's good carry and offlane matchup. Huh. I wonder why OG prioritized the Lesh, right?
Yeah, the Duza was actually also pretty good idea by BSJ. I think Duza is kind of coming up and up.
But good against Naga thing. Because I don't think there's many other mids that are going to beat that are going to be able to deal with
some warm water to your shoulder. Yeah, I did some hot and cold yesterday. I'll probably do another hot and cold later tonight or something.
They've got that partially covered from Lesh, maybe.
I see what you mean.
It's maybe more flexibility, basically, in this current position, and less counterpick potential, I would argue.
I mean, I think see Sven here. He's like, okay.
Someone's left.
Guys, are you seeing the vision here?
Not yet.
I need you to tell me what I'm seeing.
What is the Zeus vision for Vetboom? There's a Zeus vision here.
I love me a good old Zeus.
I like it this game, yeah.
Hero stocks have been going up, but a lot of teams.
I think it's just a simple Sven coming in for OG here. Depends on what Tomato likes playing, of course. He's a Naga specialist, so he must know what's annoying.
Every time I think of Zeus, I think of these like
Lifestealer is okay as well.
Like Mars Arena, and it's just sad you can't jump over it, you know?
Free lane.
He jumps so high.
Let's see.
His little god leg.
Windrunner is not what I expected.
That technically is a flex, so they're purposely leaving this open, I think.
9 tails. So you don't get overall countered on.
Did it get better? A little bit, yeah, a little bit more.
Windranger is one of the easier heroes to pick on 23, and like you mentioned, Brian, you can just throw her on the safe lane if the mid matchup that comes out here is bad.
Yeah, absolutely.
My bad on that one.
I mean,
actually, you're gonna hear a little boom, 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 boom. A little bit. I'm plugging in the mouse now. I feel like I need to charge it. I don't know.
That's not something we've really seen.
Surprisingly, this mouse, I've never had wireless before, guys, but it lasted 3 days without me charging it. I don't know if that's normal. I've never used wireless before, though.
3 or 4 of the picks, so...
But you said that would happen.
Yeah, I guess I'm glad that
Burbinia, thanks to the 816 months.
This is how we're winning, so let's just keep doing that. That's probably a mid-coddle. Could be a mid-tiny. No, it's mid-coddle.
Mouse this is the Razor Death Adder version 3. I can vouch for this mouse as an unsponsoredly vouch for it. It's good. It feels nice. It feels like my old Zawi that I had for years. Fucking Whisper with his little moves. GPK. Good. No, not a bad mouse. I don't know if it's expensive or not, but yeah. Not sponsored. I swear I'm not sponsored.
Atos catching him or Leshrac buying a blink or Windranger just running into him later on, so it's not a free coddle game, but I do think it addressed the
Purin TV, that's the 19 months, man.
Yeah, it's a really good point about the Spirit Vessel. I mean, you're against an IO, right? You have to be able to deal with that healing that's coming out. And last time that we saw,
let me try to redeem the emote. People stop redeeming emotes, huh? Nobody wants to waste 50k.
Disabled. You keep blasting him.
Let me try to see if it works.
You hit him with the blinding light to make him miss her arrows more often, so it should work pretty good.
That being said, Whisper Mars, we've seen people give it away to him. We've seen them regret it. So I'm going to be eyeing him this game. If he can make a lot of magic happen for his team, if he can get these initiations, find this coddle and open
not
up
worth
the
making
game
25k? I mean, if you say it's not worth, and then hundreds of people are redeeming it, then it's worth it for them.
Too, or lots of relocate ganks that they can set up. They have tons of stuns.
Yeah, my eyes are on.
Don't know how long it takes to get 50k points. I know it takes long. People have been saving for years, so I can't really have cheap things around, guys. Because I don't have any other rewards, but we'll add some more rewards maybe.
Leshrac with the IO, like IO's gonna be tethering the Lesh, not him. So.
Whereas for Betboom, their game is just simple, easier to play. They have strong lanes. They have a ranged mid laner that's going to rotate and do damage, and they're just going to farm up on the Naga. If they farm up on Naga, that's their win condition. So very simple to the point gameplay.
And with the
I know 50k takes a lot
the player names, Brian, and you see the Windranger.
But what it's pretend points, guys. Just use them for fun, you know.
Well, in this case, it was the team on the right anyway. Should it work? Other than it's not Tomato's traditional hero?
I think it could easily work if they find the real Naga, but because the coddle's pushing ways, because Doom's
we'll consider adding some more rewards. I don't know what is not obnoxious, you know.
They want, and it's just tough to choose their targets with the Mars, with the Windranger, etc.
Okay, tough game for OG potentially, but we're finding out how it's going to play out. It's game 1 of a best of 3, and it is Sunsfan and Synderen.
Holy shit, he's going ham on that fucking thing. What is that, Viking horn?
How's the shoulder?
It's a little bit better, man. It's all good, Igloo.
Is that a horn? I want a horn like that. That looked hype.
That is a cool horn,
This game
though.
will also be hype. Sunsfan here with Synderen in his
Swedish band, after all.
Betboom versus OG, game 1 of the best of 3.
Let's go. It's Synderen and Sunsfan again. Wow.
This is a hype matchup. I mean, this was pre-game where I said this is the hypest game.
Let's see, I messaged them.
Looking very much so to this one.
Yeah, some interesting picks this game. We get to see the IO Lesh. We talked about the other day when Gaming Gladiators first picked the Leshrac that I don't think this hero is a first pick unless
the 8th is tiebreaker day.
And for that reason, it might become a second phase hero.
So I'm on tiebreaker day, and I'm on the last day of
But at the same time, Betboom have some pretty good solutions to it. They have Doom, which removes all healing. They have the Vessel that Coddle is definitely going to be buying, and for me, my favorite pick of the whole draft was that last pick. I think it's a really smart selection here for GPK. He plays it well.
Puppy?
It's very...
I'll probably invite some boys if they want to come and watch a bit. I think 33, I'll ask him too, but I don't know. Everybody's kind of sad they're eliminated right now. I don't feel like asking them.
In a different way than most mids do. This Tiny has this problem that he runs into a lot.
There's a lot of Dota to be casting. DS? What is DS?
Retreat or whatever. Coddle just keeps you going, like a battery. So He can do a lot of moves here together with the Tiny and really take over the
Gorgc, there's so much. Let's see what Pilot Eye is doing.
Very successful though. This hero has not looked good.
If he wants to come. Thank you, Doggy.
I think it's been 3 games maybe, and it's
Doggy, doggy, dog.
not
All right.
not great. It's looked downright.
Bet Boom versus OG boys. I don't even know where we stand on this one. Who do we think is gonna win?
Here is that our sample
I
size
haven't seen a lot of Bet Boom games in groups. I kind of skipped their games. OG is a very hit or miss team.
It's been a little bit.
If Seb is voice lining a lot and vibing, then they're doing great.
Like every fight. Doom the Lash.
What is that?
What happened to Tomato?
Somebody who has to play against Doom.
He was disgusting.
For him, he's playing Windranger. I mean, there's going to be some edge cases where you can maybe.
Please state the reason for the pause. That's what I'm talking about, Snith. My admin. Let's go.
And worth mentioning about the
Discord server lags. Okay.
Matchup, which is very interesting, actually. This
That's what I'm talking about. We got the reason.
Counter to Doom. Because you Doom a core, and then you reload them out, and then when the relocate comes back in 12 seconds later, the Doom is about to end.
It was a while since we had a reason, boys. Let's go. I'm hyped.
It doesn't matter. They come back with the health they had and less, right? So
that's right.
You can't heal them in any way whatsoever.
What disgusted Tomato so badly? He must have drank some.
And I'm kind of feeling the same.
Dank ass Kool-Aid or
something.
something.
Off to a hot start. I think this mid game for them is going to be stupidly difficult against the Naga Coddle pushing waves and the threat of the Doom. So
Seb already taking a beating from Save. That tree, level 1. We'll throw out a little pop shot here and there, but yeah, a lot of anti-heal. And of course this Doom, not only with the Doom itself, but I'm sure he'll go Shivas at some point. I guess the only thing they don't really have a Scott. I mean, I guess Naga could go. I mean, that's just overkill though.
Yeah, you don't need that much.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if this Doom finds any kind of a game, or if it's just we've been cursed with bad Doom games. That is possible.
That's possible.
He is Lucifer.
This is bottom lane standard stuff. You're playing strength melee offlaner against Undying. The support's
Very
going
nice.
to pull the wave.
So far, they're cutting waves on OG. I mean, you kind of have to against Undying. This is the way to play.
What's happening is that usually the safe laners come out well ahead of this because they get to deny this full wave coming here, whereas it's harder for the Dire to pull off the same thing between their
You get to pull ahead, but not that much. Kind of depends on how you manipulate the wave. Undying is not tanking the wave to make sure it doesn't run into tower. Ari's snagging this one. And the next, hopefully, for him. I think they're doing a good job on OG here.
Ari trying to get more creeps with him.
Yep, Toronto Tokyo.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
The surround tactics onto Ari. Blood grenade from Toronto Tokyo.
Nice one by Nightfall. He was holding a skill point there. I was wondering if it was for that, and it was.
For the Naga. That is not a good sign for OG.
I guess it was shared, right? The creeps got it, I think.
I never get the shared first blood, like.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Discord problem. Ooh, that was a quick reason. They learned their lesson. These problems when you play Dota.
Either means Discord or that they're flaming
Playing Doom. Off lane.
They're flaming each other.
A diss.
We need to change server.
Two S's, but yeah.
Come on, it's close enough.
Fair enough, fair enough. Always keep that possibility. I mean, it's Eastern European team. They can run a little hot at times. You guys can definitely throw a game or two, get a little ragey here or there.
Change or this.
I mean,
which server is he talking about? This one?
Thing to say anymore, so. But Bet Boom, they've been the best team at this tournament.
Can I see these servers actually, guys? Let me check if I can spy on them. Aha, wait. I'm in the ESL. I'm in the ESL server or something like that, I think. Let's see.
Which must be
ESL broadcasting. Oh, that's wrong.
He spams this
ESL media. I can't see them here.
10k HP with an Aghanim Scepter.
I think it's one thing.
I see the admin.
Favorite hero, and another one for one you just win with a lot, right?
But
and I see the observer, but I can't see the players.
When you win, like it's an enjoyable hero.
There's a still a decent chance that Toronto Tokyo's favorite hero is Invoker. He just can't pick it now.
That's true.
But you know,
from the support position.
Maybe I should try to join, and
you could pick support.
They will pause and we'll say we can hear Gorgc.
Hi, Mr. Streamer.
See Mayo, that's 4 months.
That's a good one. From AA.
Aha. I'm just kidding. That would be unprofessional, guys. We're professional.
What kind of build do you want to see out of
Doing good on all 3 lanes. OG CS-wise, that's good. I really don't understand this Windrunner pick much. I would say it's a decent hero to lane with Wisp, and then later on you can leave her solo and tether the Lesh instead. I think that's the intention.
I feel like his work is very... Like his task in the game is very straightforward.
And I would say Lesh would clear stacks and all that, so you don't have to worry about that kind of stuff.
The question is if the pacing of the game is going to allow for that.
They increase their single target damage by a lot as well, which might be needed this game.
So far so good in the lanes for OG, by the way. Doing good on the CS front.
Wow, nice. Seb got that? There's no way. DM on Baldwin. It's 15 months. Thank you, bro. You haven't gone to PM in a while, I guess.
Avalanche was almost enough. So Miro playing a hero that was
become one of those streamers that sit close to the mic like this.
In the last letter patch.
Like that one guy on YouTube.
He got nerfed quite a lot.
Okay.
Yes, indeed. Toronto Tokyo looks like the deny
going on Whisper. Okay, they're gonna back up.
Standing his ground quite well, though.
Yeah, it is. Good CS ball.
By the way.
Very good.
Is top lane, more action. Miro and save. Nice slow from
Seb getting low, and they got him. Wow.
To a crisp.
Tomato, honestly, he's going to feel a little bit happy because
we are one.
We
are Legion.
And he's going to get healed a bit too when Io comes back.
That's right.
Okay, but
yeah, this bottom lane is honestly the biggest surprise for me, is how well OG are managing this one with their Hoodwink Mars. Mars having 22 and 5 to the Naga 16 and 2 when you're against Undying is a very good result. So, sure, if you're looking to improve out there as a position 4 in hard lanes,
we have to vote something? What is that vote? Announcement.
That Ari's doing here, because
re-add XDD Conga.
Normally, Whisper is not having this kind of a game. So this is.
I mean, weren't people abusing that emote a lot? I feel like, I don't know. Try it, but it's not gonna be good.
All right, I think so. They're probably in the.
How's the shoulder? It's okay, honestly.
Discord, but it's lagging.
Toronto Tokyo has always been one to say what he thinks, right?
Wait, what was the? I didn't see what the pause was. Fuck. I was reading the poll.
To be perfectly frank.
I guess so.
I mean, there's been very.
Who sucks?
Pushback, I guess, for pro players in general. They get away with a lot, I feel like.
Yep.
We'll update server locations. Stay on Discord, please. Okay.
Ooh, we got a little. Okay.
Guys, what did he ask? Their Discord, you suck? Who did he say sucks?
Please.
Put your bets
ESL? Oh boy. Let's see. Our Discord, because you're suck. Okay. Alright then.
I think so. I think that's a what's it called? A rhetorical, please?
Talking shit about the ESL.
Can you have a rhetorical
One more time. We are not going back.
We are not going back.
Well, he's taking a stance. He's taking a stance. Look at him. He's laughing.
Okay, is this actually live? I can't tell if this is from earlier.
Go. I think it was live.
That's funny either way.
He's happy, standing up to the admins.
That sounds so dramatic.
We are not going back.
Love it. Oh, nice harass here.
Acorn shot
Toronto.
Quite a bit. Whisper not able to finish Toronto Tokyo off, but Ari will do so.
How are they winning this lane? This is so illegal.
So using that pause to their
Whisper
advantage.
26 and 7 right now.
Well, top 3 CSers in the game so far. So definitely having a good lane stage for OG. Oh. Especially the mid lane, it's a little bit surprising.
GPK is getting run over. I'm actually very surprised. I don't think this is
and the mid lane. What the? Wait. No. This is supposed to be a pretty good Coddle matchup.
GPK will go and stack,
what the hell? GPK? What are you doing?
His ability to farm these double and triple hard camps. You can see
Do you think the guy who invented XDD is rich by now? Yeah, he's... that guy is a wealthy man.
So much work this game. It's very impressive.
Yeah, 28 and 8 to 17.
Who invented
XDD? Generally doesn't lose lanes like this to anyone, right? Like, it's very unusual.
Spear from Whisper.
Added September 2021.
Typically the
by
CS
Nico
can
check.
Be even like way higher for Coddle because you're getting those neutrals as well. But like you said, they block the camp.
View profile.
Definitely doing their homework.
Own the emotes.
Taken aback by the keeper of the light pick at all.
XDD. That's the only emote he's ever made.
We'll see if they're able to continue this momentum now. Tomato taking Avalanche save forced back completely now as we're getting close to this 6-minute power room time.
Full level ahead.
Yeah, he's dominating. Still no creeps.
Yeah, the classic then dropped. Yeah, he dipped, bro.
Whispers.
I'm gonna chase Whisper. He's out of mana now, but yeah, we'll be able to walk away. And
is XD a cat or a rat?
BZM, so
I don't know. I think it's a cat, but it's hard to tell.
Might protect him against a potential level 6 Coddle player.
Wow, OG doing amazing in lane. They're popping off in the start here, boys. This is looking good.
And What kind of build do you want out of Whisper this game?
Guys, do I sound
We've seen
different
everything, I feel like, from Mars players.
I mean, Mage Slayer is actually quite interesting in this one, but I don't know if...
whatever. I could change something in the back of the mic, but who cares?
So Dagger for, like,
there was something I could change, but who cares?
Dagger and Soul Ring.
It's alright.
After that is when I think it gets interesting. Do you go BKB so you just get protection, or do you actually get a Mage Slayer?
Podcasting now.
Try to negate a lot of
BZM is down here, but with the spear missing means that this gank is failed. He scanned them to him Nightfall, so he knows he's here.
Let's wait and see.
He did not have to snipe my stream for that one. He saw him.
Not gonna happen though. Save has got that covered, so 1 for 1. As Ari will grab the Dire one, leaving Whisper unattended.
Whisper is dead?
So
Where?
GPK.
Unattended Whisper. Yeah, nice rotation by Caudle. He needs any rotation to work. He got Urn charges now.
So
much better. Yo, Yugi and Opti. Thanks for the subs, guys.
Without mana here. As the Avatos, not gonna be enough for any kill, but put a lot of harassment damage on him. Tower now being pressured by BZM and Sep.
This is one good aspect as well of Caudle against Lesh. Mid-Lesh really wants to take the tower, obviously.
Opti, thanks for 17 months.
A lot of the time you're going to see him skill like this, the 2-1-2. But even just...
When I send the prizes for giveaways, I sent out like 80% of them already, but I send them out in batches, you know, like once a week maybe, once every 10 days. It's annoying having to do it like many times. I just do it in a big batch. But don't worry, you'll get it eventually, guys.
Oh yeah, that's juicy.
Which will be very nice pickup for the
nice
Lesh
stacks over here.
Also in turn give Ari some nice experience.
Yeah, they might just do that right now.
Yep. Standard Leshrac IO stuff. Should mention the tether change.
What was the giveaway? Dude, we're having a massive giveaway sometime in the future, but not anytime soon.
Of course it
Not anytime soon. We're gonna give away...
In the theme of the game recently, everything needs to deal damage.
A worn...
With the exception of X marks the spot.
Shirt.
Because maybe that would be a little bit too good.
No, I'm just kidding, I'm not giving that away. Never.
Death Prophet Silence.
That slows.
It slows now.
Yep.
Damage is next.
Yep.
Just saying. Damage over time, probably. And they just need everything to cancel blinks. Very important. The BZM, I don't think they took the ancient stack. No, that one's still standing. That one takes a little bit longer.
Toronto from Tokyo. Yeah, OG Soul in control of this game. Now the IO Lesh Bonanza has started. They're running around everywhere.
See how long it's going to take him to actually output that ult in this game, number 1.
And the Bazum. What does he have?
Now by BZM and Seb, so the pressure
Yeah, he's rushing Yule this game. I guess it's kind of still an anti-Doom item, because you can use it when you're Doom. And it's a very good Naga item too. If he rushes Bloodstone like the old Leshes, I think he'll suffer.
They might actually just yield here.
Good setup too for kills as well. I like it, I like it.
See, Nightfall starting to make his way over. No, actually changing his mind, just sticking to the jungle. So
looks like they were just gonna sack this tower.
Be a free tier 1.
Ah, the pressure coming out from OG is pretty big now in the start. How are Betboom gonna deal with this? I'm not sure how used they are to losing lanes in general. It's very rare. They lost all 3.
The only way they can really fight them is with Caudle Vessel, and he just doesn't have it yet. Like, his timing is a bit off here. Caudle will often get this Vessel at around 7 to 8 minutes if the mid lane's going well.
But Zujin, that's 43 months.
Exactly go according to plan. It will end up costing them a tower.
Less than 3.
And I believe the Vessel should be flying out, so probably going to see Betboom up the tempo a little bit.
Up the tempo.
Play the Caudle and Tiny together as much as possible. As soon as that mid wave is pushed out, you could make a smoke move to top. Maybe Doom the Lesh, get that big kill out of the way. Maybe take the tower.
Are you casting any? Sorry, are you observing any of these games, Pablo?
Do Caudles usually get something before this? Because this is not fast.
Pablo works as an observer for ESL, guys.
They might go Urn into Boots of
Oh, there's they go for the Doom. Seb cannot save him. No healing can be done. They toss him back on Seb too. They can't finish him though. But here's Whisper. Nice arena. Should be fine though. Oh, Tomato is focusing save. Nice spear. Oh my god, everybody's here. Can they finish GPK? Yes, they can.
They find save as well.
It looks like they're coming out of this ahead. Miero
tries to get out, but the power shot is enough.
So this is the downside of having a Naga at least, guys. If enemy team is good at going as 5, you're at a number disadvantage.
Straight up just winning by brute force there. Just winning on numbers. 5-on-4.
Just like Synderen said.
Because he's playing Naga, so he's not going to show up yet.
No way Naga comes up with a Yasha there. It's hard, man. I don't know if Betboom need to dodge fights or whatever, because OG are never gonna not B5, I think, because they have relocate. Worst case scenario.
They did a nice job isolating the Coddle. I think as soon as you
it's not looking good, boys.
The fight plays itself. If GPK can somehow
it's looking pretty bad for Betboom, no?
Things a lot easier for the side of Betboom.
I'm not an OG hater, but I'm a little bit surprised Betboom are struggling this much.
Now down to bottom. Should be approaching this blink now, 1,000 away. And that's when it gets a lot easier to catch this Coddle, of course. I guess we should mention
people didn't believe me. Well, I didn't say it this time, I think, but
sometimes just play in the offlane, sometimes play support.
There's always a group that people think is weakest. That's actually pretty strong.
Strictly from the mid position.
Oh wait, they were in the same group. I'm clueless. My bad. I thought the OG was in Group B for some reason. I don't know. So they have actually already faced each other, and last time they faced each other, OG lost 0-2. OG lost 0-2, guys. So this is quite the upset if they win this game. A little bit.
Just getting the misses out of the way.
Isn't it nice when you can hit a third of your spells and you still get the kill?
Yeah.
It's pretty nice.
Not too shabby. Like 700 away for Whisper.
Or Blink Rush on Mars, yeah, I think this is the play. Especially since your Lesh is buying Yule, you really don't have to think about that kind of stuff. Just get the Blink, get on top of Coddle this game, and you probably win the fight if you have good follow-up. How did Seb get Grandmaster Eye that he played offlane? He did actually spam it offlane for a while.
Did they get forced back?
But yeah, he's played a lot of IO in pubs. A lot.
If they're lagging in their server and complaining, that would be
one more time it's going this, we're going ours, yeah. I think Betboom are kind of fuming.
Typing live.
Question mark?
He typed that's
oh, we're going ours? First it sounded like a demand, now it's a question.
Mark.
He typed multiple sentences before that. Oh well, Fragment.
Saying that was a highlight.
I understand his frustration. One, they're losing, and two, they're being distracted by constant Discord going down. We will attempt another region to move it to a different channel.
Good start.
One moment, please. All right.
Very tense game. Very slow start.
This is Toronto is not happy, dude. That's all I gotta say. Question marking the admins. I wouldn't dare, dude. I wouldn't dare.
I mean, they should be very happy with
admin could, at any point, the admin could say, by the way, you're disqualified. And then that's it. That's all they had to say. They're out. Do not fuck with the admins. Go, here we go.
And the Doom. And that's why it's even more important.
Don't fuck with that.
Come online like this.
Let it out.
That's okay.
Yeah, so why did I get disqualified? Because I don't like you. Boom, you're out.
Naga needs time. However, Naga is not particularly countered by anything other than Lesh, so as long as he's doomed, it can still become problematic.
Samantha soon on Naga. Still not quite early enough to fight. I don't know what timing she has against Lesh, really. She's just making a home for herself down there in the bottom part of the jungle. Farming the safe camps. With a ward. What's up, S4? You want to join some Discord, S4? You feeling it?
Yeah, it is very odd.
I mean, it's not like the distances are massive.
I'm sure he'll blame it on Discord,
but
we can see the ancients.
Can I ask how you got hurt on the arm? Oh, you asked yesterday. I didn't see it. I don't know actually how I got hurt on my arm. I have no idea. It could be multiple things, but yeah. I tweaked something, but I'll be fine. I'm just resting. I'm just resting.
SNK? Is that what he's going for here?
Yep.
Okay.
We've seen this item get more and more popular in this patch after the buffs.
Yep.
So, not too surprising. Wants to reduce the duration of Doom. The #1 priority for Lesh here is
it wasn't chat's fault, basically.
It might have been. That should be everything his itemization is about. So I think Sanchkaya, some sort of sustainability item, and then...
Hey, good morning.
What's up?
I think it's going to be too hard to reliably have it on.
You watched that old Scream movie? What's up?
It's Soul Rip, Ensnare, Doom.
I watched the scary movie one too.
Yeah, I mean that's a good one. That's a good one. I need to rewatch those movies.
I watched it recently.
Oh, recently?
Pretty bad.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I mean, I think the first one is actually pretty decent.
Oh, okay. Why did you watch the scary movies recently?
It's just, you know, you're on the TV and then you're just looking for a movie and then you're bored.
Yeah, I've been there. I'm doing all 8 seasons of House now, so I'm definitely bored.
Wait, House? That's a really good show.
It's good. It's good. It just takes a long time to get through. But it's chill.
I started watching this new show.
Oh, they got to toss the zombie. Jeez, that is actually unlucky if they lose the fight because that. Yeah. No, it seems fine though. Whisper is ticking out. Here's BZM, he's doomed. Reload into fucking death. Yule will delay it a little bit though. Nah, there's no way he lives. Well played by Betboom. A little bit weird. Yeah.
They're gonna say that they can't reel in now, actually. Have to play running.
Couple of mistakes there. First off, the tombstone ruins the toss.
Did you see? Look at the title as for you. Your name is Red. How did you get your name Red?
The tossback gets
Where?
ruined by the tombstone.
The title. My title? It says Red.
Oh, yeah,
Look how red it is.
Oh, what the heck? Maybe it's some setting on my page.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
All Lesh can do in that situation is Yule himself to buy 2.5 seconds.
Look at the zombie that spawns. It made the toss not happen. I was worried for them, but I mean, a little bit weird place to take the fight for OG, right next to a tower.
Just, hey Doom, would you like a Lesh?
But they're ahead, so they wanted to go.
Yeah.
I'm sure the driver will get
a bit reactive, actually.
Yeah, it was a jumpy reload by Seb.
And that's most of OG's lead gone, actually. That one moment.
Have you ever not given 5 stars?
I don't think I've ever rated anything in my
life. My shoulder started hurt.
Actually, no.
You said your shoulder started hurt.
That's a house disorder. Recently saw an episode about it.
It's like fake, right?
Yeah. You're imagining it. Shoulder is one of those things that always probably hurts a little bit, you know, if you've been working. But you don't think about it so much.
It doesn't hurt. It's just like a bit tired.
Yeah. I woke up today feeling a little bit better, so it's okay. I think I'll be fine. As long as it's improving, that means it's okay.
Yeah. But the lead for OG has basically been nullified.
Is Yule's overrated or overpowered? It's well, I mean, there's somewhere in between that statement.
What do you think about supports buying Wind Waker instead of 4 stars?
I think it's too expensive. I think it's bullshit.
Yeah, you probably do largely the
like,
when you're not,
for example, if Dire supports by, let's say, Hoodwink buys a Wind Waker instead of a Force into Doom, it's a bit
no
weird.
Way. Too expensive, and you're missing so much of your timing. It's still the biggest downside is the item is expensive, right? Otherwise, it is an OP item. It's just expensive.
Yeah.
They have to prevent the Doom from
BKB second. Oh well, that's exactly why he wanted BKB, by the way. This arena is a mess for Coddle. And now the song, nice song. Not enough.
Toronto maybe could have botted that one.
Yeah, I think so. Why didn't he actually? You're right.
Shot. He was busy.
Returning with Doom on Lesh. I mean, they look so strong on Betboom though in these fights.
Yeah, that team fight is crazy.
Yeah.
It's displacement. Dying Tombstone.
Yeah, that's the play. Talked about that. Also, comboing the Coddle and dying is really annoying. Fights so much slow and push. That's also displacement. The blinding. It's not nothing. What do you think about this last pick, Boji? I think they did really amazingly in lanes. Everywhere, but the Windrunner. Why would you pick Windrunner into this?
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
It's not just a
no.
Into Doom.
I mean, the Lash is tanking the Dooms anyways, I guess, but still.
But also something like a Wind Ranger core actually struggles quite a bit against it.
Yeah, what is it? They want extra catch.
Did he get
the Gleipnir Windrunner?
Could you tell if
yeah.
And
I was thinking it's more of a single target thing, maybe. Like there's a lot of AOE damage on OG with Mars, Elesh, and stuff. They don't actually have a lot of single targets. If Windrunner gets like a Daedalus eventually, she can kill the Naga.
Is actually, if you itemize, right, he's very good in this game. If you think about it, the strong build on Windrunner is Manta, right? But then you have Link yet too.
Ooh,
which is
nice
really good.
Well, she does not have Manta yet. That was a big kill.
Nah.
18 minutes. Orchid, Manta, pretty good by Nightfall. Considering he was losing lane somehow. They played that lane really well, I swear. I think that might be a replay worth watching. OG won against Undying Naga bottom pretty hard.
Oh, but No, but Hoodwink should beat Undying matchup.
Yeah.
He has high move speed. If you start out the lane properly, like from the bounty runes, Hoodwink beats Undying.
He beat the shit out of him. Beat the shit out of him.
Undying will win for like 2 minutes, but then Hoodwink just wins.
It looks like he just pulled one wave and pretty much that's it.
You don't win, you lose. Interesting.
But I think Ari he did so much early game. I was watching. He got the blocks on the Coddle camp. On mid. He slowed down Coddle. Crazy.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's big. Because Coddle had no net worth in this game, so that was probably the reason I didn't see that.
That's where the support matchup comes in. If they have stronger and Radiant here, they could control their own jungle for Coddle.
Yeah.
Windranger can die as we've already established. Even Mars isn't actually completely safe, so.
Not sure who's winning this game actually.
It's going to be
hard to
see
say.
how OG solve this problem.
But Naga still does
Dire, they have to show on waves.
It still feels like a slow burn in a way.
Oh yeah, it's not like she's
Radiant never has to show on waves.
Yeah.
Push or whatever, but it feels like her timing has
They're
been
chilling.
Which means OG needs ages to play this game. Because they need to start showing on waves.
I mean, they can show a little bit, right? When unless Doom is like that scary, but
yeah, you can always read the map, but
and the hero got some buffs that
you're gonna want the Aegis eventually here on Lash.
You see OG, they're playing quite
Roche
tight
is
right now.
okay. They could actually walk in. They're gonna go for a smoke now mid.
They have a lot of map though, OG. The network is not the greatest, but look at their map.
They're also sitting behind Doom here. They're reading this smoke perfectly. They know exactly what's up. They're literally sitting in base right next to them.
How many were Dire showing on the map there?
One, I think, at most. Maybe not. Maybe zero even.
Find a pickoff here. When can we start talking about Roche?
Ari, you're a wizard, Ari.
So a minute and a half away from the average time that it's taken.
You know why I think Ari is a good greedy support? I was gonna save this for the panel.
And you have, I don't know, you have the minus armor from Riptide.
Because he's a Heroes of the Storm player, so there weren't really supports there, so you know. He likes to farm, he likes to be one of the crew, you know. He wants to be like Diablo or Thrall.
You can be Diablo
You can be Diablo, yeah. That's the best part about Heroes of the Storm, because they actually got cool heroes, you know. Cooler than Dota heroes, I'll say it. Blizzard IPO is cooler than Dota IPO, I mean, that's for sure. They got fucking Kerrigan in high thighs, they got fucking Thrall, what else they got? They got a bunch of them. Diablo.
They were nowhere near to contesting that. They were shoving in top.
They put Aegis on Windrunner with Lash finish.
Not IPO, IP, I mean IP.
OG will go and grab it with the tools
IPO was Pepega, yeah, I get it.
Yep, and this feels like
IPO?
IPO is some business term. I think IP is intellectual property or something. I don't know.
Which I find to be an interesting choice here. That is interesting. When you consider how the previous fights have
Me riding Blizzard? No, I don't even like Blizzard that much. I just think they have cool. I mean, I don't dislike them, especially in case they decide to sponsor me again. But I think, especially their aesthetics on certain things are unmatched.
Or if he misclicked.
I mean, Dota was originally Blizzard.
As I believe Whispers BKB is being delivered.
Yeah.
Grabbing a haste.
Double time. I mean, look at Mars. Look at this hero. Look at his face. You know, look at Mars' face. That's a mobile game face right there compared to like some real fucking
new hero.
Yeah. That looks like a Clash of Clans character right there. You know.
Yeah.
Let's be honest here. He could actually.
See the Mars going for Shard next makes a lot of sense against Naga. It gives you better odds.
I mean, look at his face on his portrait on the game. I'm not lying, guys. Hoodwink is cool design, though. I like Hoodwink.
Dota 1 Nevermore. It's good.
Nevermore is cool.
It's actually true for once.
Mars is mad at me. I'm sorry.
For what? Come on.
Why?
I right a lot this tournament.
Because if they moat.
Especially the.
If you make really blatant statements that can't be wrong, then yes, you will be right.
Nightfall has a heart of
I feel like there's like a break from this XDD emotes. Like remove all of them. See how cats acts. Okay.
Yeah, that could be good. I mean, XDD kind of, you know, it's similar to Kick W. Because it kind of becomes a little bit too much. But Mars isn't the XDD emote, though.
Yeah, you gonna buy me dinner?
Sure, let's say that.
I think it's fine.
Really expensive.
If the average time is exactly 22, I'll take you for dinner.
Yeah, Manta mails from BKB, sure.
$100 dinner.
I mean, they're keeping up in farm on OG, despite, like you said, having trouble showing the lanes. They did get that Roche like you talked about, though. It was good.
It's a benefit.
We can bring other people.
Usually, Lotus is what wins these games on Dire.
Yeah, Naga went hard instead of the Eternal Shroud this game. Wow, I never would have guessed so.
Oh,
that's weird.
They bought Pipe and Die.
Okay, Pipe is good.
Kind of a slower game.
I would think Shroud too.
Oh, GPK. Okay, GPK. A little bit bad positioning there, but
who's gonna buy Lotus and Dire? That one would win the game.
He was even trying to hide, right? He was
I mean, Whisper should buy it, but it doesn't strike me as the player, so it's most likely gonna be Seb or Woodwink. He has Song still. He's baiting them here, ironically. Whoa, BZM pre-BKB'd. Power shot missed? The stun missed, no way. But they're still gonna get him.
Matter. A good itemization, BZM, by the way.
Yeah, pre-BKB.
Went for the fast BKB.
I like it, I like it.
The fact that he popped the BKB right before, end up relocating.
Yep.
Ends up helping them get the kill.
Yeah, I think in Nightfall's mind that was going to go the way that I was thinking too, right? Okay,
so they can just triple BKB, so they have a lot of stuns. We know they can.
Are they gonna win this on OG?
I think that may have been the BKB.
It's looking like it, yeah.
It's his first use. I don't know
Starting to feel it a bit.
That
hard purchase.
Look at the map control is so good though. Whatever R is doing is really nice this game. When they started pushing top,
yeah.
Well, I did control the
game.
He's
Gleipnir already, so soon, I think.
So you can play big map with Wisp.
As the focus fire
like you can spread a bit.
Finish off the tier 2 mid. So
okay, they have triple BKB now, but cooldown. There's cooldown on Lush. The Batman when abuses.
Oh my god. Sometimes I feel like that stun is not long enough. Oh my god, they were greedy. They didn't want to doom him.
Oh, that shot, Icon shot.
Yeah.
He has full BKB win on it. He can just run in. And
another spear connecting. That is the shard that you talked about.
They're waiting Lich BKB before the full commit this, so.
He has 20 seconds left, so he wants to use this, yes.
Yeah. So he has
still have Doom, they still have everything. They could take this fight theoretically. They're thinking about dooming Tomato, but pre-Manta dodge, you know what they were thinking about it.
The players just do the mid-bottom as OD when they're sitting on a hill like this.
Yeah, they will. They will. They won't go up to the hill, there's no way.
The teams keep giving it to him. Second phase pick.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, the Winkle.
If they wanted to, but other heroes have.
Total hero is not bringing me joy against the first pick Mars.
They stopped the snowball. Carl is a snowball hero.
So nice invasion from
I mean, if anything, OG were the ones snowballing early, actually.
Yeah, Ari made sure he didn't snowball, so they got to play on lanes.
Okay. Reasons. It has not done the job we wanted it to. Like, not at all.
Nope.
Coddle does not scale well into later portions of games like this. He needs to ride the momentum of a good early game to stay ahead.
Their macro,
and then other heroes can start.
Yeah, their macro has been very good this game. OG.
Bedboom were never
the way they played Lush.
So Coddle hasn't.
And
and at this point, you probably wish that you had, you know, some better scaling hero like a Storm Spirit or whatever on GPK.
Yeah.
To get
you got to give credit to, well, not only BZM for doing really well in lane, but also the supports for.
You can see the power of this Hoodwink when he's like ping-ponging in the waves.
That feels like it's
safely.
Actually just necessary for the heroes.
That's so annoying.
Be successful.
Yeah.
Across the board, I think OG just played a really good game here. Despite only having those 8 kills against the 10 of Bedboom, they have an 8k lead against Doom. So it's really.
Oh yeah, the Doom has been greedy this game too. This 8k lead is even more inflated net worth than I thought. Doom, Naga, they can't really use their net worth.
And it's quite apparent when you look at the last hit chart.
Yeah.
Spot is
I've been flip-flopping. I've gone from, oh, Bedboom. OG's gonna win, Bedboom can't lose a fight, and now I feel like OG can't lose a fight.
And R even has 110.
Flip-flopping about a bit.
Yeah,
those triple BKB timings though, I don't know.
It was the BKB Lush, honestly.
Yeah, that was
a game changer.
That was huge.
They're buying for winning now, OG. And Bedboom is not, really.
They are gonna steal the Tormy.
But like,
easy snag, that's gonna give.
Ooh, that's a good shard to have with
What
Lesh.
can Naga pick up?
Spell amp for the Lesh now, when he tethers. Let's look at it. Oh, he's looking at it too on the caster. Slows resistance 30% and spell life steal 10.
But Otherwise, very handy.
Won't matter if he's doing, yeah, exactly.
Could be interesting.
What item is
against Solar Bind.
that? On Naga? He
So,
bought something.
Against Tombstone.
Hyperstone?
Wait, that's
Oh, yeah, it's full blood, huh?
Yeah. Good damage.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound great, actually.
I'm not a huge
But
fan.
he can't buy anything else.
I'm just really bothered that they didn't buy the Eternal Shroud. I feel like his illusions will die too fast now.
I mean, I'm sure.
Yeah.
In an effort to try to counteract the slow creep that we've had in the game, where
Maybe he misread the Passionals, because I understand why it could be like confusing. It said it wouldn't work on illusions anymore, but it still kind of does. So.
You need anti-damage now then.
Yes.
Item might die here.
It's
Yeah.
called armor. You can buy it.
No,
It's not
not-
A little fruit delivery for Seb.
Okay. It's called
Merci
magic resist.
beaucoup.
You can buy it.
Oh, no Midas on
Pure
Doom.
resist.
Whoa, whoa,
How about
Oh, okay,
whoa.
okay.
He should have bought a Midas.
Gaben resist.
Look at this
so.
game.
Just reduces
Dooms have to buy
It's,
Midas
Naga
nowadays,
game.
feels like. Oh no, oh no.
Nightfall.
Nightfall.
He's
Got the song
gliding
off.
right now. Gonna use the song
Whisper
early
still
on.
has
Whisper on
Blink.
the outskirts.
Starting
Spear.
song.
Oh wait, this is a great Tombstone position though, I think. Whisper is like out of position, I feel like. Or is he? Can they connect to him? The Tombstone is too good. I don't think they can fight this. There's no way, right?
Tiny kiting really well.
Yeah. They're focusing Seb a little bit.
Tiny owning here.
He has Retether. They found Ari, the wizard, but that's only one kill. Save does die, but...
Oh, nighttime.
Oh, didn't get that. Here comes Lesh. They're spreading out from Lesh. Good kiting. They doomed him. Fuck it. He BKB though, he's fighting them. Seb is tethering him.
He reload.
He reload, yeah, he will... Oh wait, he's almost still dying, holy shit. If he was level 18, on Doom he was dead.
Why was the Doom so short there?
I don't know actually.
Guy's
yeah.
Focus on the Undying instead. So both supports for BetBoom dead. Is this fight?
Ooh, they found... The Whisper has no Bloodthorn? Yeah. Oh, the Tether though, I think he's alive. Yeah. Ooh, close. That's a lot of damage because Wisp was healing a lot, right? So
yeah.
Bloodthorn doesn't care about heals, it's just the amount of damage then, I think, right?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, the effect of Sanjin
I think the 33 Doom build would have been good this game. The one
Yeah, no,
where
I
he just
agree.
greeds
Like,
up.
he needs level 18, it's an important timing. Did you see that Maus were joining Dota, by the way?
Really?
Yeah. Oh, there's a new team. Maus Esports. I've heard people talk shit about Maus Esports, though. And no offense, they're sure they're a great org, but...
Was Saber and play with them, right?
Bengen, Norman, Force, Supreme, and Olnit.
I really like this pause music. It's very mysterious. I feel like I'm
It's
playing
a new org coming in.
Bengen.
Coach Immortal Faith. The coach guy.
Ah.
That's a nice.
Bad guy, I mean.
Yeah, he left. Now they're ready.
Time to go.
Wait.
Seb's back.
Man, Snith is the most...
Wait, did he tell you he left Team Bald?
Really
He didn't tell me.
I didn't realize he's level 30 Dota plus.
I was assuming he still would play for
He's
us
an IO fiend.
2 years later.
He plays this hero so much.
Absurd, actually.
I don't think
Maybe
Bengen
should
ever
just
really liked...
disqualify
Play,
the
isn't
Storm the Dog, yeah, if he outshots again.
Yeah.
Like these hard supports? When you have
Is there
Sion,
an...
you're
No,
trying
we
to-
can't. Ah, they're done. Oh my god, this is a... They're beefing with the admin. Seb is laughing too.
We are
Please
good in
reconnect
our
to this.
Discord. Just
No,
go.
we can't.
I mean, there's a reason why you have to use the official
to run
Discord. It's for
against Obama.
anti-cheating measures.
Yeah, and there's things that's causing this also. It's, you know,
That was
they have to
actually
put
a
on
good joke for
webcams.
once.
They
Usually I'm
take a lot
like,
of bandwidth or like
Really now.
that was
from their
actually-
location
that was
where they're
Ah.
playing from.
You don't have to lie to the audience.
They take bandwidth and
Consistently hilarious.
CPU.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Whoa.
boy.
Cam.
Yeah, this is the ultimate fake out. Like, yep, that's why we.
They all
we tried to
disconnected at
connect
the
your
exact
Discord,
same
then it
time.
crashed all our
Yeah, did they
computers.
just restart their internet, you think?
They are cursed.
What is
Or did the
No, that-
admin just say, you're disqualified?
Yeah.
He did deny, he did talk back to the admin.
Oh,
That no. You don't say no, guys.
Probably the cat tripped over the cat 5.
That's a restart
If this
internet.
was live, that
But
would be really impressive while they're all disconnected.
webcams are on.
Yeah.
Actually.
Wait,
Hmm.
it probably is live.
So it's
He
not
left the
Well,
room.
all of their cameras went black, right?
Did they?
living
I get
room,
completely
checking
Living
works.
room, yeah. But dude, this is already grounds for disqualification here.
Oh, there's only 3 seconds.
Admin.
Responds as well. Will that ever happen?
He shook the water bottle a little bit before he left the room. But I remember an incident where Skeeter had to pee in a water bottle in front of the admins to make sure he didn't leave the room. While it was
This
paused.
is where
Picture of
the
pause
test
is probably
comes in.
Discord.
to
They get a lot of
if-
free advertisement for their
Can admins do their job here?
They've,
you know?
they've
This is
been
where you
missing
need
10
admins.
times this game.
But they can't...
That's true.
Yeah.
There we go.
What are they gonna do?
There's no such thing as bad press. Is that the way-
Nightfall.
Oh,
I am not exaggerating it.
I'll take a break. I'm gonna go take a quick nap as well.
Some tournaments have you can't leave the room, but some tournaments have it's not a big deal. I think this is the not a big deal. I think PGL was the big deal, people.
Do you remember?
No, it wasn't you and me, was it?
Yes, it was.
Wasn't it with someone else?
No, it was you and me, and it was original captain's draft.
Oh, did it happen there too?
And I remember because we were doing our own production, and for some
that was the first time. You've done it since though. There was another event,
I
right?
probably do it all the time, but this is the first time because I remember
Payment said yeah, they're reconnecting slowly. I mean, they were probably need to restart some shit, I guess.
Everybody was very professional. As we're seeing,
the frog.
Freddy the frog.
Is he moved during the pause? The water moves during the pause. You know what that is for? That's kind of weird.
Still trying to make his way through the
why is the water moving while it's paused?
But yeah, I went and took a leak in the middle of, I think it was a game.
It's actually not paused.
It's actually not paused. People are just told to stand still. Are both teams ready?
So that they knew why
Go.
Well,
1 minute. Wow. This is the rudest.
I'm an honest person.
Rudest teams ever.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, something came out.
Yeah. Okay, well.
Urine.
Do I? Oh. Well, it's good that it was that.
Nobody answers to my tomato. He's coming back. Yeah.
All right,
they all took some pee breaks. They're ready. Here we go.
Says Ari.
I mean, at some point, I know it's not like you're not supposed to leave, but even in a LAN, S4, if it's paused for a long time, you can leave the seat, right? OP. At some point.
Did you keep track?
No?
Oh, if it's a really long pause, yeah.
Yeah, it's like 20 minutes, 15 plus.
Each pause gives OG a 1K net worth.
Usually they try to avoid it though.
It's only for OG.
Exun on Coddle. I feel like he's so useless, but once he gets hexed, maybe. They don't have that amazing burst on Betboom, but the Seb can save them.
It was really stupid.
Here comes Roche, number 2.
Yes.
And he will roar.
And he will do nothing but die now. So the banner, have we seen what OG does with the banner?
Are they going to be the gold standard?
The banner.
Have we...
Or are they going to be the
banner? Let's see how they use it indeed. Nobody has used the banner in an innovative way yet. That I've felt like, oh my god, how much impact it has.
If they do somehow
I still believe in the cliff ward the most. They just left it, bro. Like, fuck the banner.
Is there a cooldown on it?
Where is he putting it? Just put it top.
If there is, you could just
that's fine, I think.
2 different players, right?
They already planned.
Don't even think about it.
Where the...
All right, where's
Remember the
why
miracle?
always on your base?
Because you don't want it to die, I think.
Yeah, what's the duration of the
5 minutes
of the
That's pushing top lane.
the creep buff?
Oh, it's short. It's like 45 seconds, I think. It's really short.
Yeah. So
That's
it's not
the
always
problem.
best to put it in your base.
No, not always.
Oh,
Oh, they got him.
Yeah.
He will perish, but he will perish slow. Nice, you will dodge.
Focus fire.
He is being annoying about it, at least.
To the high ground. All
Okay.
right, Discord still lagging probably.
Discord lag, yeah.
He's not gonna get that.
No one believes that, but Terror Meta was my idea. Thank you, Dota community.
He never buys short.
Terror
What does
meta?
what does that guy mean?
He means Terror Blade support.
Yep.
Oh, Terrorblade meta. Oh yeah, maybe the okay, yeah. I thought Metamorphosis. Like I thought of it.
Yeah,
and I was gonna say
wasn't
that
very
Dota.
clear, but
Yeah.
That's what you get.
Terrorblade support is meta. It has been played even before this meta. It's surprisingly not showing up in these games yet, but in pubs, Terrorblade support is very meta.
Oh boy, OG.
I think Carry started learning that you should max the Q.
It's pretty hard.
Yeah, that too.
Wouldn't mind seeing a tether to him and an overcharge and just letting him wail away.
Gaps are played for secret. Yeah, it's not crazy.
And they do give him the. We didn't mention, or maybe
Yeah, we have seen it.
Give him the Aegis again.
Yeah, I just said that.
But I feel like it's unfair. If you say we have seen it, it was like 5 years ago. It's like, have we seen it?
True.
Whisper has to use his BKB, actually going
Nice
in with the
usage. They should song here, no? No, they're just gonna let it tick out. It's not enough damage, I think. Tomatoes went in a bit. Bro, this is too deep for Tomato too, I think.
Still ticking away.
Long BKB though. Tiny did not expect that.
Tiny is really important.
Ooh, big stun. Hex though to save him a little bit. Save is still alive. Can somebody save the save?
Undying Tomb, does he have the shard?
It's good. No, he does not. He's dead on save. Oh boy.
Will finally die, and the tombstone will eventually be cleaned up.
I gotta say,
that's a bit.
Hang on.
Oh wow, they're going in without the Doom right now. This is a weird fight. Oh, what a shackle into the Hoodwink Bushwhack. This is really bad. Got Song off.
Bear tree never works, man.
Oh.
Bear the branch.
No, that Hoodwink Q, you can't spirit it. I tested it even.
Yeah.
Wow, OG outplaying Betboom, guys. Look at that. Last time they played against each other, they were 0-2. So. This is a new and improved OG.
That can just zero commit, set Lesh up for stuns and for damage.
Did you watch the game before this?
Only game 3 a little bit. What happened?
But the two Gleipnirs are just
it was Spirit versus... It was Yatoro versus Ame.
Yeah, I watched like a little bit of the last game, that's all. Was it interesting? I heard there was the stomps, but yeah. Oh, ooh, toss back. He doesn't have BKB for 10 seconds.
Okay.
He has Manta. Nah, no, he's not dying here.
He's just got Arena back, so he can counter.
Ain't no way.
So the free Aegis for
playing Doom Kula now.
Yeah, I have to wait. Wind Waker already on Lesh too, so he can save a teammate if they Doom a teammate.
How did they stop the toss here? It's a Yule, I think.
Yule, yeah.
BZM now has the Wind Waker, so he can reposition.
It's not worth for him to die though, for this.
Very, very impactful here.
Oh, nice toss, very quick toss back into stun. I like it, but I feel like it's not enough. They don't have Doom ready apparently. Save is dead for this. They still don't have Doom. The Lotus came
up.
They
need a Hex if they want to play this game.
They do have it.
Who has it?
Auto, I think.
Oh, Keeper.
Looks like this might be an actual full reset, but
they're buying another Hex.
Who has the Lotus here? Seb has the Lotus, so he got the pickup.
Yeah.
Very good Lotus purchase.
That IO does some wonderful things. Oh, Whisper.
Do I get the problem? I don't know, man. OG are winning right now. I can't really say otherwise.
Still no Arena. They're gonna try to backstab.
Done.
Connection.
Come on. They doomed the Lesh, but look, he's just flying away. And the relocate on top of that. They song it, but yikes. Nah, they can't win fights anymore. I think that's it. They lost.
Not enough quite yet. Acorn shot to follow. The slow is there.
It was dead. Toronto tipping.
This game shows me that Timado is very good for him though.
Yeah.
This last pick Windrunner, he's like he's not the center of this lineup. It's a BCM.
Yeah.
And he can still willing to step down and play this.
Yeah, he's a team player. Wow, I'm so glad for Timado. It's working out for him. He had no team before this, guys. Emergency kick on Nuragi gave him what an opportunity. But yeah, BZM. It also shows me like IO Lesh is back now. I feel like IO Lesh must be strong now.
Let's say 10 to 25 minute period, OG were winning.
I'm not a huge fan of IO in general, but Lesh has gone up in stock, so why wouldn't that combo be good? Is that a Reddit thread in the back?
Yeah, they never really managed to recover after that.
Aiming should go IO Lesh for sure, dude. I played with a Quinn Lesh yesterday in pubs. He was owning.
They all did okay, but couldn't string anything together against this.
Yeah, my MVP for this game is definitely Timado. Not off score or anything, but he just played correctly everywhere. I mean, he also had most damage. Most damage done, best KDA, best net worth almost. I mean, yeah.
Who the pauses benefit? Apparently OG. I think
he was basically a solo top pair. Wisp left really early to run to Lesh.
I think Ari also mentioned he played well too, right? He controlled.
Yeah, Ari won the early game. Really hard. Did they pick? Because I saw this yesterday. They picked Undying into Hoodwink. For me, this is a big mistake.
Yeah.
They didn't do it this game, right?
No.
If they did,
it was Hoodwink's second phase.
Okay. They should ban our Hoodwink if they Undying.
Yeah, I think so too.
There's not that many good force you can play into Gyro. Into Undying. It's Gyro and Hoodwink.
I really feel like this Doom nerf though, especially when he doesn't buy Midas. I mean, he was level 17 for these last fights. His Doom is just not enough to kill people. The duration is shorter now on the Doom.
Yeah, the Wind Ranger.
I'm not liking
it.
Yeah,
you could feel it. This fight there.
Because half
the
time you
this felt like an 8-second Doom.
Yeah, it's so short.
That comes out, and you really need to Doom the Lesh track no matter what in almost every fight because he's the person that I was pairing. So it's like a 50%.
They didn't really answer the Lesh so much. I feel like. I mean, the Doom was good, but the Coddle was the most underwhelming pick I've ever seen. Like, I understand the idea of it. They needed a tempo setter with Doom and Naga maybe. But who is he playing with? An Undying, a Tiny? That's it. They can't do anything early, I think. They need
Yeah, I think all of OG
something
played
better.
incredibly well.
Maybe a Void Spirit?
I want to talk about the Leshrac versus
Vessel?
mid actually because
No, I mean it could work.
A Vessel is really good this game though.
The thing, you run into a problem there is you play too much melees into Lesh.
They did have 4 melees, you're right about that.
You can do like more poke or try to snowball him earlier. Sniper Queen.
Yeah. Queen Vessel maybe? That sounds crazy, maybe it could work.
Yeah. Usually like slows and high range are really good.
Yeah.
There was a lot of pressure happening around them.
Bazim.
The fight that Batboom took top looked somewhat promising.
Surgery voice muted. What does that mean?
Basically, and they
what was the surgery voice?
The Iowa Sustain definitely came into play. It looked like at some point Windranger stepped out too far and would die, but
Effie. Oh, he doesn't like Effie.
Windranger healthy. They won the fight.
What's surgery?
I don't know. Did you think she had surgery to have her voice like that? I don't think so.
The matchup could be like that if you channel.
Honestly, her voice used to be even higher,
so
but I think she's
than it's supposed to go, and it doesn't really cost them that much.
Sounds more like average now versus before. I remember when the Animator, I was shocked to hear Effie. I was like, holy moly.
Why he had a couple more denies.
But you know, let her be her. It's a free country.
I never understood this. You dislike her voice.
Well, you can dislike it, but
shorter.
Or like what it starts bothering you, HALLO.
Yeah,
just Kaya BKB, you know. And then with the Yules upgrade, it just really made Doom feel not effective at all. You're just like,
did a null surgery a couple of weeks ago for medical reasons. Oh really? So she sounds different for some reason? I don't know.
And I'm gonna pop BKB afterwards and take reduced damage from anything else that hits me. It just
made Doom
look ineffective.
Yes.
Some teams had bad Doom
rates.
The hero sitting like 40
in a good way. Of course.
At the start of the game, and I think that the same thing's still there. Doom is just a little hard to win the game with, especially now that teams are getting better at anticipating it. And
Effie's a very nice person, guys. I met her a few times at events. She's great.
If he really was in trouble,
be nice.
Relocate him out. And he could.
If she was a bitch, I would tell you guys, but she's not. So
anyway. And
no hate.
Overall, I mean, OG played a very good game.
When do I take baths? When
and
I need.
I'm curious if they can do it again, because obviously before this, it was 4-0 in favor of Batboom, and this is going to be very exciting to see how it continues on. But before we do that even, we're going to check in with what Brian's been up to.
Thank you, Shiver.
I would not tell you. Maybe I wouldn't tell you. I don't know.
From Acer Predator head to head, we've got Miero on Doom versus BZM on the Leshrac. I wanted to highlight the net worth.
I don't want no slander in my chat.
At every stage of the game, that BZM got Doom.
Net worth
so this
1030.
Is 5,000 versus 4,400. We're gonna.
Why are we comparing offlaner to mid?
Now it's 8,200 versus 6,800, so it's a bit larger of
comparing
a
Lesh IO to a
second. And now we're at 10,300 versus 8,200. That's an even larger gap. And then when we get to the absolute last Doom of the game,
I mean,
this is the timings when he doomed them.
29 minutes. The gap was over 5,000. Shiver, I want to say over 9,000 because that's the meme, but we're going to see the clips of these Dooms now. And the first ones, we're going to see
they lose lanes because they don't pick for lane.
BZM's #1 net worth in the game, and he's going to get shut
pick
down.
For
his
lane.
impact is completely nullified at this stage of the game. Yes, he's able to buy time, and every clip we're going to see, like Purge mentioning, these items, this net worth that BZM's getting, as you can see on the left, he is #1 net worth.
The only really rude person I met in Dota was Kyle. And he was unironically very rude.
Time. In this case, like he's
actually, like I was like, what the fuck?
But the point is later on in the game, this is the.
I was like, this guy is actually an asshole IRL too. I was like, okay.
He can be very, what do you call it, blunt.
He's not even gonna go down in this one. And later on, he doesn't even get doomed. Like they just said, okay, we gotta try somebody else now after this one.
I mean, they didn't even, because the previous ones you also
I've met more people that are a little bit.
As well to try
was that your first time you met him?
That
he was rude?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
That they couldn't do that.
I think so.
It's like. Yeah, you might as well not
do.
Fly.
Fly is an angel.
Like, okay, Mars, it's your turn.
No, but I think he. I don't know. Was he actually rude to him, or was it like faking it?
No. Okay, I don't know. Maybe he was faking it. I don't know. He was rude.
See, usually it's like that.
The casters mentioned the Gleipnirs, the long-range poke.
He tested, you know.
Really truly committed. They had the relocate as a backup plan. They just.
Jenkins is the background character for this shit, huh?
They answered all the questions we had on the panel.
Have you met BSJ?
I'm so curious.
Yeah, I met BSJ. We played like a little bit of the. It was at the Berlin Major, at the OG after party thing.
We'll have to wait and see.
Played a little bit. Have you played VR? Played a little bit VR with. It was with. I think it was OD Pixel, me, BSJ, and
Shiver. All the rage here on social media. I've been keeping my nose to the ground. sniffing around, and there's this question of bald to winning ratio that's been happening. So if we could go ahead and computer,
would you ever be coached by this?
Carry real quick. Computer?
I have been involuntarily.
So this is Team Spirit's carry, also known as Yadaro, if you're listening to
Yadaro.
Lyrical Cast, Yatoro, if you listen to anything
else. Yes, exactly. He knows.
He did the bald boy buff for multiple.
See, I'm not the only one that says it. Yadaro.
And we'll go ahead and computer pull up Arteezy, please. Singapore era.
Why do you have to ask computer and also type?
Shiver,
so
you're not the social
media
reporter.
Regret this.
If you're in this role, you
yeah, you regret this.
So here's Arteezy. So this bald boy buff did not work out for him. I
think
this
he instantly lost in the playoffs.
Sure, but that's always
I don't know why he did
this.
this.
On there for about 10 years. So
he straight up looks like.
I forgot already. Thank you. Okay, so here we have Save, of course, from BB team, Bet Boom team, who just got 1-0'd. And he actually... Computer, can we simulate what he looks like with a shaved head real quick? Yeah, get that in. So this is...
Is that right
now?
But
that's GPK,
yeah, that's what
though.
He looks like right now. I mean, this is a simulation, but he did shave his head, and he wanted to go for that bald.
Yeah, they wanted to. They look alike, Save and GPK. They're making fun of it, I think. I think that's GPK, no? No, wait, that's not. That is Save.
No.
Oh my god.
Ago, here we have Yoragi,
that's GPK.
That's GPK, there we go. Miyagi.
They wanted to replace him with somebody who has a little bit more hair. And so
Miyagi straight up could be Steve Jobs in a movie, don't you feel like? He actually looks like him a lot.
So here he is, right? And
My
it's
Mado.
going well for them so far. It looks like the question has been answered in this series, but I did want to simulate real quick. Let's go ahead and get the simulation going. What he would look like if he had the bald boy buff. So
that's such an old picture.
So we'll see.
Oh yeah,
if
this is he's
1-1,
like 18 here.
I think on the cameras next time, Shiver, we're gonna see him looking exactly like this.
He can have it, you know. Doesn't look bad.
He was like 16.
I think he looks good either way. But it's not about looking good. It's not about, but it's about feeling good.
Yeah.
And when you feel good, you win. And the thing is, the meta has changed. The bald boy buff doesn't seem to be working, but who knows? The meta can evolve within a series, Shiver.
True. We'll see if mid-series there's been some time for a Razor. Don't think so.
I don't think that hero gets picked very much unless you're talking Team Falcons, Shiver.
Definitely. that's where I was going for that. But you know, we'll see. Thank you so much for this interesting social media report.
the most dangerous animal you could fight with no weapons.
What's the most dangerous animal you could fight with no weapons?
And I know what we got for you next, which is the next game of the series.
Horse, maybe? I don't know. It's not. I don't know if I can fight a horse, but I could probably like. Maybe. No, I can't fight a horse. Waste too much. Not without a weapon. With a weapon, I could fight a horse, I think. Without a weapon,
I mean, why a horse, though?
Because I'm thinking of the biggest animal that's the least dangerous, you know? I can't fight a wolf without a weapon. There's no way. Monkey would fuck me up too. No way. They're like.
You can kite a horse. You can
I feel like a horse is kiteable. But like a monkey, like any monkey above 20 kilos, I think kills me. Unironically. Like there's no way you could do anything. They're pound for pound, they're like insane. And he said biggest animal, right?
I would lose to a monkey.
Dude, monkeys are strong. They can literally rip like your muscles off your bone. They could just grab it and rip. They're much stronger than us. We can't do that. Giga strong. And they also are scary. Psychologically, they don't give a fuck.
But is it actually possible to run around a horse like constantly?
I'm kind of keep up? If you run around a horse constantly, dude, I'd be so scared. If it ever got to the kick range, oh my god, you're dead. Or bite, yeah. I think it's hard. They're pretty fast.
But they have pretty good coordination. I guess they can time it.
But I feel like if I'm in the middle of a horse, like, you know, I just hold on to the middle part. What is it gonna do? You know? You know, on the side of it. What is it gonna do?
Gonna run around and start charging it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep holding on, bro. I'm just gonna hold on to the side.
What are you holding?
The fur? I don't know. I'll try. I'll try, bro. I don't know. Yeah, that's it. You know what? They didn't specify us for. The question is, this is where you can go. Actually, they didn't specify if we're what environment we're fighting in. I could take on a blue whale if we're fighting on land. See? That's the biggest animal I can take on, guys. There you go. I'll do win against a blue whale on land. Just wait it out. Hit it. Fucking run circles. Or I could probably fight the horse in water too. The horse would probably drown eventually before I drown. Horse can swim? Not as long as humans, I think. No way a horse can just swim for fucking 20 minutes, right? Or 30 minutes? Float? I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. Awesome. Horse can swim for 7 hours. No fucking way. That's insane. I mean, humans can swim for longer. I don't think I could though.
Swim or float?
Yeah, I just need to float.
Actually swim.
Yeah.
Do you know how to float on water?
Kinda. I feel like I always leak a little bit into the mouth and then I panic.
Yeah, so if it was like life and death, you think you would be able to?
Maybe. I'm a little bit fatter now. When I was a kid, I was really skinny. And I couldn't float for shit. Now that I weigh a little bit more, I feel like I could probably float. Probably. Away. You could get on its back in water and it wouldn't do anything? Yeah, a horse is fucked in water. I could try to get on it. Over. Stand on it. I can coordinate in the water. It can't really do much. I can even swim under it and like poke it if I wanted to. Twist its nuts. Oh, Jesus, that's gonna fucked up. I don't want to think about that.
Could you fight Forsen though? That's the real question.
Forsen? No, Forsen's pretty big. I think he's bigger than me. I would never want to say I could take a fight with anybody with a weight advantage. Because it's not easy. So. Forsen got more of those Viking genetics than me. A little bit. I'd be down to try though, a little wrestling.
Have you ever done wrestling?
No. I did boxing when I was in, well, what was it? Before high school. I was like 13, 14, 15. Did
It's
it for
really...
2 years, but not wrestling. Wrestling is intense. I don't know. We had a wrestler kid
really
at school.
Intense.
His name was Danielo, right?
Yeah.
Italian guy. It was small,
Is it
right?
big?
No, it's tiny guy. Like he was shorter than all the guys, but nobody could fight him. Like you couldn't. Like he's just.
Was he compact? Like
yeah, really compact. I mean,
big,
he was like a national champion, you know. So he was like really, obviously like really strong. But he was like tiny. He weighed like 40, 30 kilos, like nothing. But holy fuck, dude, you could not move him, you know. People try to pick fights with him, and he would just fucking like toss people around, you know.
Yeah.
Kind of funny. There was a lot of fights in my school, surprisingly. I might have not gone to the best school, but there was a lot of fights. The scariest one was once when somebody had messed with somebody else from a school. This was like surreal, it felt like, because there was one guy in my class that had somehow insulted somebody. And like, I'm not even exaggerating, like 50 to 60 kids showed up to our school, like on our yard, like from a different school, just to fucking fight that one guy. 50 to 60 people.
I've heard about this.
The teachers couldn't like control them. They're like, what are we supposed to do? There's 60 fucking kids here.
I mean, this is normal.
Yeah.
Pretty normal to that.
Yeah. Beefing. Like, the teachers can't do shit once there's too many kids. Like, what are they gonna do? Nothing happened.
Well,
I mean, the guy just didn't go
one
outside.
Of those, like, this was one of those scary teachers, really strong.
Yeah. The gym teacher, you know, he's not gonna fuck around. He can take on 10 kids easily.
I love that tempo, and I hope the teams can translate that to some Dota 2 gameplay, and maybe this time without pauses, because that does kind of tend to ruin the flow.
But usually those kids, are they the oldest ones?
Although obviously for OG it did not matter.
I think so.
This time around they took game 1 of this best of 3 series. We're about to
the
find out
older
if they
kids,
can
they're
2-0
probably strong.
A team that they previously
They
only had
can beat the
losses
teachers
against.
up.
Or maybe we'll play the series and have another 3-gamer right here. I'm joined by Purge, Effie, and BSJ. And we're moments away from the draft, so we should be in there relatively soon. But I want to talk about adjustments that need to be made because
what adjustments would you make from draft 1 to 2? I don't like the Undying so much.
Maybe not expected by Bedboom, you think, Effie?
It's
because
just
that's not a hero that we normally
Undying tiny. Not fan of the combo too much, even though the dispositioning thing makes it.
Was a mistake.
It's 4 melees. They picked 4 melees on the lanes. Silence, if you think about it.
Yeah, that's true.
Doom, Tiny, Naga, Undying. It's just
hard to force this god pick, and then everything got weird.
Usually GPK's on a very
Oh wow, Bedboom are respecting the Windrunner so much they're banning it first phase, goddamn. I think that's smart, because I think OG figured out if Tomato's playing Windrunner this good, and we have Seb in our team, we can flex it a lot. And I played against a Whisper Windrunner yesterday in pubs actually, so flex that and beat him, of course. So very good pick to ban against them.
Maybe we'll see some Storm Spirit. Maybe
they might not have that many bans, so they put a late ban early.
I think,
by the way, did you see what OG just did? They left Chen.
Like all 3 OG cores around 27 last hits. Everyone on Bedboom is like 20.
Are Bedboom gonna pick up Chen here?
That translates to their mid-game kills.
It's
likely to work, and once that cascades, it's like Lesh does have that item advantage that keeps him alive against Doom.
Yeah, I'll just say I'm impressed with OG game 1.
I think this is a Gen,
towards Bedboom's draft simply out of skepticism that OG could play
usually
and Chen, he had like 99
this Chen hero is good if you can get matched up on safely.
On the mainstream, he hasn't been seen yet, I believe. It's been picked
we'll see
twice,
how they prioritize.
and the rest has been banned. So this is a unicum.
But you know which team
this is a Toronto Chen. But OG will obviously prep for this, so they must have an answer ready. I'm gonna, I don't want to say Luna yet, but Luna is one of the best carries. Dragon Knight.
How is it a counter?
Dragon Knight stack
doesn't show anything, right?
Yeah, it doesn't show anything yet. You don't know where he's going.
For example, if you saw offlaner right now, you just pick carry on that. For example, you would go Morphling into DK if you knew it was offlane, but right now you have no idea, so you gotta wait.
Which we didn't see it in the 3rd game of Team Spirit.
DK into Chen is not the best,
kind of stabilizes the
but
lane,
it's also
kind of kicks the carry out, takes the
it's
tower
like
very
how much
easily,
damage does Chen do to a Dragon Knight?
Commit as many
If you watched the
still very flexible
Spirit game before, they did Phoenix into DK, which I think is very smart.
Yeah.
I do wonder about Chen. It's been banned in every single game. How good is it, really? Because we knew how good it was 2 patches ago. Is it not the same power level?
No,
I wouldn't. Tweaked with every patch.
It's Chen, I don't think so, no.
The reason why pro
I don't like it.
Because if you lose like 1 fight, you just lose
Low wave clear. Chen has armor auras.
Like Vlad's drums and an Aegis,
he will just beat you in a clash.
Chen is pretty much the only hero that allows you to go high ground, like minute 20-25.
Spam is good into Chen.
So I think what makes him broken is the such little wiggle room for
Crystal Maidens
against him.
But they did nerf the Vlads a little bit.
They did.
Right? So
Crystal's Maiden. I like CM, yeah.
His,
Mirana's banned. They think about that. They banned the Seb IO, wow. I was actually about to go on a rant about how I didn't think IO was a good hero, but it was impressing me towards the end last game, especially.
It could just be like
What is Seb terrible though? He doesn't play like DM and stuff.
He plays? Yeah, I mean 3 of his heroes are bad here. That's right. Natures, of course. Not so good this game yet though. Fuck, there's a hero he just picked like every game before, but I forgot which one.
Maybe it's time to see if they can handle it for now.
He doesn't play Oracles and Disruptors and Undyings, he just doesn't play those.
There's a mana cost.
Don't you feel like that used to be, like, the mindset of Dota has changed so much? I feel like it used to be such a problem, like, oh my god, my 5 isn't playing Disruptor, Undying, and the meta stuff, you know? Nowadays, people are like, yeah, my 5 is good at this stuff, and we'll adapt to it, you know?
And frankly, sometimes they don't even have that much physical
he's a specialist. We play around people's specialties instead of making them fit the meta.
Very strong potential hero.
Yeah.
Also, Headwink still in the pool.
I think the mentality shifted a little bit. Just at least a little bit.
A lot to do with items also, taking over. Important.
But items have lost some importance though after the patch, I feel like.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's
a lot of nerfs to them, so I think heroes are more important now.
If Chen does group up and start trying to
see a
buildings.
coddle here.
But then what you do is you grab that
this
creep
one
that gives
can
you
be
a
Seb
magic
even.
resistance aura,
you can
and you
stack
stop carrying.
Weirdly enough.
No, you can't stack them anymore.
Oh, you can't stack them anymore?
No, they removed that a while ago. Because there was that patch where the pros finally discovered
Shadow
how
Demon
good it was when you got like 4 of them. Your creeps like couldn't die. It's like having
oh, you don't want to give a puck here, brothers.
Still, the aura is quite good. I think it's like 20%
oh, it's banned.
creeps.
Sorry. That was first ban.
You have some play potential. not many disables coming from.
You wanna be really careful from OD
very unusual.
mobility mid. Storm.
We never see Chen,
Yeah,
and then we never see DK picked without
I like the Storm versus Call.
Don't make the wrong pick here.
Last series we saw it protected.
If they pick too much of the same, this could be really bad for Batman.
Shadow Demon versus this DK as well, and it's just great because you disrupt him and you take his illusions for yourself, and it makes it that much harder to play him.
Everybody in Uganda knows Kung Fu.
Potential ags later on makes it harder to play DK as well on Shadow Demon.
I've never seen that movie. I maybe need to finish.
Also disseminate, amplify the
Which
damage
one?
you do to
Kung
the
Fu
Dragon
Panda?
Knight, so if he doesn't have mage slayer, you
Kung Fu
can
Uganda.
certainly kill him with magic damage.
What's that?
You have not seen them?
And they've got 2 saves now.
In the
That's one
clips?
up, 3 saves really.
You know, the gua gua gua, it all comes from there.
Yeah.
There's Storm, we talked about it.
Not very good offensively.
Can you
but
activate
they steal the Storm. They stole it.
Oh, you think OG won it? Yeah, maybe.
Because Storm is too good for OG. Here.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
The next phase.
With the call, yeah, I was thinking Caudle was mid maybe, and Storm is an answer to Caudle mid, which it could be still. But I feel like you have a lot of options here, no?
No.
DK against
Storm is blind. They're making it a blind pick. They don't know what OG is doing. There is the best alternative.
Can you anti-mage already? Nah, I think there's a chance you get run over.
Shadow Demon.
Shadow Demon is a little bit annoying, but honestly I think it goes both ways. I think anti-mage kills the Shadow Demon later too.
Yeah.
Also, typically, when Betboom plays Storm, they do pair it with some kind of mana giver, whether it's a Caudle or a Pugna. That's usually how they play this hero. So this time around, he doesn't necessarily have that heal amplification coming from the mana
yeah,
side.
bad.
He's gonna
Someone's playing Solitaire on that PC in the back, see that?
God, but it's not really the same as getting
Someone's bored.
Pugna giving you your
That game
entire
is like ultimate boredom. Like at least launch
we'll
like
adjust in some way.
World of Warcraft or something. Come
yeah,
on.
they've certainly almost always been the team that does that.
I think Naga is good for OG.
Pugna is so quintessential at
Naga?
this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
More clarities, I guess.
You said anti-mage.
Anti-mage, yeah.
I'm a little bit worried for AM, but I think it's good too.
Yeah. I mean, you could get exposed with a strong like Slardar pick by Betboom if you AM here. They're gonna go for a Storm. Interesting. I really thought they would keep the DK more flex, but okay.
They can surprise last pick Naga, OG.
I
don't think Naga's gonna survive till last pick, there's no chance.
Yeah.
Lower priority as support,
Probably
but he
not.
will still be able to push the waves out, as you guys said.
You have to, because you don't know.
Ember Caudle, pretty strong.
Ember
It was the
Caudle,
best
yeah.
alternative, but it's not free here at all, Ember. It's playing
No.
ET
I agree.
Some
SC ulti
yeah.
is good too.
paired alongside an Ember Spirit on Team Spirit.
The best players in ST are Storm and Puck.
And they
They
would get
stole buff.
reliable kills from a long distance.
I also think this DK can still be flexed to safe lane and
wild,
off lane,
like
so
plays Caudle off lane.
I even could believe Timato could play the Ember. Just saying.
It would have to be like
There it
DK
is.
carry at that
Seb
point.
Caudle.
Yeah, it'd be weird.
Of
but
course, this
I
hoodwink.
think it looks like a Seb.
No.
I don't think of
You're not
Ari as a Caudle
thinking
player,
about
they
this
already just
actually.
picked
What if it's a
Hoodwink,
Whisper?
DK, Seb.
I'd imagine it's going to be
An Ari
Caudle
DK.
5 for Seb.
Yeah.
is that justified? Just
I mean,
because
I'm
he
not
has a
I'm not
champion
joking.
that, like his job is to defend
Could be.
waves while his team does other stuff.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the teams
likes
Right now they
playing
go,
say, like, we'll pick
what,
this hero in the
Morphling?
draft because we know its purpose in the game, and we
Terrorblade?
just need to make sure.
Betboom? No,
They hit
not
somewhere.
Terrorblade
Yeah.
maybe.
Also,
Hey,
you
Bear
really
Morph.
shouldn't play
I don't
Corvus
know.
I mean, Morph
Storm
is
if you aren't in a position where
risky.
you don't have to.
That's a good point, yeah. So you're just gonna feed
It's
away
a
gold
matchup.
at various points.
It's
Think of
very
a matchup.
difficult.
Yeah,
Maybe a
Caudle's all about keeping
Weaver.
his distance.
That sounds kind of weird.
The cast
Good against
speed on his
Hoodwink
ulti
and
everything.
Caudle.
It's
Storm kinda shits on his
just
entire
the
chip
matchup
as a
is not so
support. As a
good,
support,
Weaver.
you buy
Otherwise it
four
would be
stacks
really
of
nice.
hammers, and even if he kills you, he
Yeah,
uses
their
the
lane
rest of his
matchup.
mana to do
Because
stuff.
they're playing a
Yeah.
Chen game. They wanted the Chen to have freedom.
But Chen will
The-
have freedom if you have a Weaver on lane.
They did Lifestealer actually.
Yeah, I
Life
mean,
is
so
really
far,
good.
I'm
Okay,
honestly liking
okay.
Nutrition a lot.
I think
They
Lifestealer might be
convinced me in game one.
the best.
Said their execution, I was skeptical at first, and now I'm seeing.
He
like,
doesn't beat
their ability
DK,
to
but
play
he goes
versatile playstyles,
60-40 maybe.
and They've got a lot of boxes checked right now. My only concern now is as
We
a
saw
carry,
Ame playing it.
Caudle is not the
earlier.
5 that I'm
There's
like,
the
yes,
Naga
we're
ban,
gonna win
really
my
good
lane.
ban.
So they do have to prioritize
the
Timato's
best.
matchup in the safe lane. He does get to see who he's
It's
laning
Timato,
against.
though.
He's the Slardar,
So
most
what-
likely
what's
Shadow
the
Demon
Timato?
4, so any of the illusion, like multi-target guys, Naga would have been good. Medusa.
Pump mana in.
Troll Warlord,
the Chen push, the minus armor. doesn't
Troll
do
Warlord is
shit.
good. This is
Yeah,
Shadow
just
Demon,
getting
but
disrupted is
he's
not
good
gonna be
into
fun, but
Slardar and
Very good.
Storm.
Honestly, it's not all that bad since you have Caudle
I like
on your
the
team.
troll.
Like if you get disrupted, then you
It's
just
their
blinding
lineup.
light the illusions. It's like not
Good against
that big
Chen
of
too,
an
kind of.
investment. I wouldn't hate the Medusa. I actually wouldn't be surprised.
And you can block pick Lifestealer. So want to leave Lifestealer.
I like the BSJ idea. Medusa is also really good.
Because we just
Or
had a really good Lifestealer game, and if
OG.
there's, like,
OG.
Shadow Demon can beat Dusa really hard on lane, but yeah, it could be good.
Because it does
You don't
look
skill
really
split
good
shot
with
on lane.
Bedboom's lineup, and it's good against the heroes.
No, but
You think
it's just the
good
disruption.
against Slardar,
It's
even
so
though,
nasty.
Like, he can bash through you.
No,
You're gonna get run down, and then you're gonna get bashed coming out of the disruption and hit by 2 illusions.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
But
I guess
it's really good later, honestly.
They banned the Slarks. I feel like they're prepping for Dusa here a little bit on
I'm
OG.
thinking, I guess with Coddle, what am I thinking? I'm thinking.
No,
TB,
could be Troll.
I'm
Troll.
thinking
Yeah, Troll is also
Carries
Lark
on
boy.
one lane with Coddle.
So
maybe like
Lifestealer, they left
Troll.
Lifestealer in the pool. Or
so just
Betpa.
standard here.
Yeah, I think
We
most,
said TB,
I think if they
Lifestealer,
picked Lifestealer,
Morphling.
like they didn't pick. Oh, they banned Trolls, so
They
maybe.
banned
Maybe. Oh, Meepo. Okay.
really good troll ban
is-
if you look at it.
Yeah.
Tell me about
Troll,
The meat
with the troll ban, it opens the meatball too. Wow, that was a quick one too by Betboom. They're putting the pressure on, only 30 seconds to pick. What's left?
It might be too hard to fit into this
You have to
lineup. I mean,
be
they
good against
already
Slardar
have
and against
Yeah, they
Meatball.
don't have time.
Maybe Whisper just
Tough
doesn't want to
pick,
play
yeah.
it offlane.
It's gonna be so much harder to play Ember now, because you just have to worry about
I would
being
consider
chain
Dusa
netted
still.
plus Storm Jump.
Yeah.
Much spookier for him.
What about this?
They don't have
Nah,
that much
can't play that here.
right
I was gonna say
now,
Sven.
I feel like, to
You
deal
could,
with Meepo either. If it's like
it's risky.
carry,
Oh, they have
It's
4
Slardar.
seconds. Don't do the Insania thing.
I'm not sure if I believe in it.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
that makes
maybe
sense
it's
actually.
more.
That's a good pick.
Yeah,
It's not good against
really
SD,
wouldn't be
but
concerned as much
what
about
is
the
really?
illusions since
It's
I
good
have
against Meepo. It's
the
good
Coddle,
against
and
the
one thing that's
Slardar
nice about
on lane.
TB is if you're not fighting,
I think
The
that's pretty
ulti
good.
from
Coddle has something to do in the
TB
game, you actually
is
just spam
good
shot
into
the magic
Meepo,
on
actually.
TB, who's getting illusions, lower cooldown.
Fire
getting
doesn't have the
metamorphosis,
most
which is
stuns.
basically his ultimate on a lower cooldown.
I like
so
it. It's
the
a
map-
decent
I
pick here.
really-
TB has
think
gone up
this
in
game
stocks
is
a
set up
lot,
really well
and
for OG. I'm not-
I think
the
Tomato
Meepo's
is a
kind
bit of an
like
expert.
a curveball that I wasn't expecting. I don't know.
I know you guys
exactly
saying
how
TB
it's gonna play in
versus
this
SD,
meta,
but like the thing about SD is
literally
everything
against
into SD is bad
Terrorblade, I
except
like
like
the
3
OG
heroes for
draft a lot
carry. So
with
not
what
much
they've
you can do.
I'm leaning Betboom, to be honest, because
Yeah,
they got
it's
Chen,
about
they got
finding
Meepo
other
and
heroes to
Storm.
catch SD
They
in your team.
got Meepo that really isn't that addressed.
And,
it's
they don't have
addressed
the
in terms
best
of, oh, you have
ones,
Blinding Light, but
actually.
I feel like this hero can easily jump the backline of OG, and I don't see any
No, I
of their
got
side lines
PLCK,
going
I would say
excessively
is
well the way that they
best.
did in game 1, so...
Really like that
With all
Storm
that
pick
said, I feel like
by Betboom though.
Betboom is poised
Yeah.
to win it.
Snatching.
I think it
I'll
was
give them the
smart. Yeah.
draft advantage here.
I think the TB pick just looks really solid to me. I feel like he's going to be backed up well by his team. There's lots
It
of
could also
things
mean
to
like,
sunder.
oh
He
shit, we
can't
fucked up.
BKB all the Meepos,
They're gonna
for
storm.
example.
So now we have
He
to
brings
take
the
it.
physical damage that they're going to need to get kills and to like frontline in front of towers with Coddle behind him healing him. So yeah, I think it comes down to GPK.
Does
finding
Shacker
his
reduce
backlines,
meta?
Meepo finding
Yeah.
the backlines, killing
That's-
the Coddle, killing the Hoodwink. If they do that,
Spam
the
it
fight
on
should
your
be
TB.
straightforward, but if it's
Downtime.
like a
Yeah,
even
that's good.
fight, I
That's
think
a
TB
classic
brings what he
combo.
needs.
Now,
You can
TB's been banned literally 98% of
you
the
could
game,
chakra
so
him
I
in
kinda
fights also for
feel
the
like if it's
Q spell.
countered by just the Keeper of the Light, surely
not
it's not that good.
No, it's not just countered. I'm just saying they have answers. They have
Okay.
addressed it. It's
It's
still a
just
very
biceps
powerful
is gonna
hero,
mog
and
me,
I think
IRL.
both drafts are powerful.
Feel
Like
it.
I like both drafts, but I lean slightly.
Need to get a
on
pump
OG.
before I get
am
on stage,
excited
right?
to see Chen in action. Let's see how powerful this hero is, and if Bedboom can force a game 3, we're heading over to
could,
the country,
I kind of like the butterfly build TB.
Butterfly TB?
The
Fuck it, I'm gonna
SNY.
take greedy here. I think you win late game here on TB, kind of. Harder, Storm. It's hard to say that you could get bursted still by Storm. Storm is a crazy hero past like 45 minutes.
Yeah. But Butter should be good into Storm. Actually.
Back to game
It's
2
decent.
between OG and Bedboom. Might have a fight right off the bat.
Ooh.
That's a good way to
There
start
we
the
go.
game with an oh shit
They
from
didn't get anything.
Cinderin
They're all running
into
away.
literally
Oh, it's a
nothing.
fight.
Thanks for ruining it again, Cinderin.
Nice cowbell though.
Thank
That was
you.
good.
So we get into this game number 2.
But if I had to predict this game,
winners of
it's
game 1. We get to see some
Today's
interesting
my
Storm
fights.
gonna go Orchid.
Chen, of course,
options
as the panel
traders
talked
since I
about.
started on
We
18th
get to see
January.
GPK try
Here
to
to
have
celebrate
a bounce
with
back
my
performance,
favorite
this time on the Storm
streamer.
suit, which you thought would
Made
have been better
huge
last game
20%
anyway.
account size profit tonight.
Position
Jesus,
1,
man.
Meepo.
Don't lose it all.
And on the other side, Stuff.
That
Yeah,
options
I mean,
trading
the
stuff
last
S4,
game I was
that's scary.
Specific. Oh, hang on.
Oh, whoa, Zeb.
Just run at them. All right.
that's a
we got
freebie.
A lot of
trouble here.
heroes.
Who gets it?
Seb, you might be dead, my friend.
I think.
Oh,
Oh,
blind.
Really good
SS
blinding
taking
light,
it.
but
Still
yes, he takes.
First blood, who will it go to? It is
They got 3 runes and the first blood. Amazing start for BetBoom. Still don't think it matters much with the first blood on ST, but I think it's good. Coddle's killed blind first too. I don't know if that matters too much though. It's pretty good against this lane.
For this lane.
Now,
the illusions and the slaughter are being pushed away.
Something more comfortable for him, I would say. It's not that his Coddle is bad, it just didn't work in the last game with what they want to do. And now they've got
he could honestly skill Chakra.
Almost
next
every
level.
single game has been a ban. I think he's been picked twice, won one of them, banned every other game.
So what makes this hero so strong?
I mean, the panel kind of talked about it. It's the margin for error thing that if you mess something up as the opposing team,
1x bet odds said
like none other, in a meta
OG was super favored this game. I don't know if it matters for this game or it was for the series, but
serious tower pressure necessarily. This hero just does it as a 5.
Gamblers believe in OG.
It's exceptional in that regard.
Nightfall, by the way, it's a Nightfall Meepo, by the way, I just realized. It's not like one of his best heroes. He's okay at it. I've seen him pumping it a bit, but it's not. He's not a specialist.
And allow them to scale better.
Yeah.
Chen kind of just makes everyone else's game on the team so much easier.
It's really good with Chen though. I'm surprised they don't favor Dire here.
As far as I'm concerned, but OG obviously going to try to exploit it with some of the heroes that are good against it, which is primarily the Coddle.
See, what do they have in the Meepo?
For them, I would
they
say
have...
it's a 5. So
Hoodwink is okay, Keeper is okay.
That's the question.
Seb, despite giving up first blood, doing a lot in this lane so far. Both members of BetBoom very low on HP, requiring a sal for Miero.
I have a hard time seeing them like bring down a Meepo though.
It got nerfed in
without like a T build
the nerf was though.
Later. Mega Meepo.
Out onto Nightfall. But we had
Mega.
I feel like it was at a letter patch or two.
They're lacking a bit of damage, especially if they lock that TB down somehow.
Where it wasn't really a cheese pick anymore.
And I'm predicting Orchid Storm.
I actually don't remember these nerfs by heart. I'm gonna have to.
He could either go the Orchid route or the defensive route against the chains, right? He has 2 options here.
Making my way down here, so
defensive is not needed with the support.
Meepo shares fewer stats, so you're just less. It's just easier to kill.
Let's see the. Oh, you don't want to click. You don't want to click meta before disruption.
Oh no! Oh boy! Tomato.
This is the Dusa thing I was talking about, right there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a combo right there. If he disrupts you, no way you fight back a Slardar on top of you. Did the blind not, wasn't there no blind for it, or it doesn't matter?
Yeah, chat, if you play ST, just disrupt the range hero. Because you want the projectiles. You don't want melee heroes.
Do you think my chat plays ST though? My chat are just full of anti-mage players and TB and SF ghouls.
He has very low base health, so when you get stacks of Shadow Poison on TB, he
SD advice does not apply.
Flat out explode from half health, so you got to be very careful.
Magic damage is the death of TB. Pure damage as well, of course.
Yep.
Meepo is not pure damage.
Some invokers out there, yeah. And when they're really feeling spicy and someone took their mid, they're gonna play Pudge.
Yep. But then
my favorite type of people in Dota.
But still.
Instant pick bronze 4 Pudge on my lane. Of those.
Oh, we also have ST into Dragon Knight.
Oh yeah, that's one of the biggest counters to DK in the game. I think actually this ST pick is so good. Right?
First Dragon farm, ST can come top. He can put him down, kill him.
Just lineup-wise, there are some good heroes against Meepo in the Radiant team. I think Coddle is good against it. I think Ember's quite good against it. I think the Terrorblade last pick is fine too. Obviously, OG chose that despite being against Shadow Demon, which does tell a story, right, of how good they think this hero is against the Meepo.
Oh, 4 gifted 50 subs.
I mean, this is also a game that could just
50?
50? Jesus Christ. Thank you, man. Holy shit. Thank you. That was a fucking big 50, man. Thanks, bro. God damn.
BetBoom will destroy.
Good day, indeed. Thank you, man.
3 where one of the 2 teams will also destroy. 6 games.
Good day to you and S4. He said good day to S4 as well.
Thank you. Good day.
These games have been
I like that.
It's up to me too.
Yeah.
Seriously bad health.
When do you stream though, S4? You never stream.
Yeah, there you go.
Today's games have
been
been
when was the last time
yearly. That's a while ago.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Is it dead hair?
You know what?
Oh, it's nasty.
Oh. You just go with this low HP and it works. Wow, what a read. I did not think that would work, but the power spike on that disruption, holy shit.
feel like
you know what you should stream as for? Stream 16 hours of WoW/PoE grinding when you go for it, you know?
That's boring to watch.
I know, it's so boring, but it would be so fun anyway. Yeah, fuck it.
TP and kill, right? Or with the slaughter and kill the TB. If he ever has Blinding Light ready, he's going to protect Tomato every single time from this bash chain.
That's some gaming right there.
And then they go for him straight away.
Okay. I mean, honestly, them winning bottom is so nasty for the Radiant pack.
In the bot lane again, so 4 kills basically originating.
I'm betting my money on BetBoom this game, by the way.
I'm feeling the same. I'm feeling the same.
Just very good start for
BetBoom's got this. It's, but I don't know. Things can go wrong, but I don't know. I just don't see a super win condition. It's a Coddle Ember.
How wrong can they go though?
That's I think. Like if Ember pops off a bit and Coddle and they like run into this Ember with high level Slight and a Coddle behind him, I think that might throw off everything a little bit.
This Meepo doesn't even have to carry the game. He can just be there.
Yeah, like a ball.
Power damage Roshan.
That's kind of true.
Storm can pick up Aegis. Like, so much.
I said it first.
I really liked OG's draft before, in general, but SD fucking changes everything almost.
Alright, also backstage.
I'm a big hater of this hero though. In general, I'm always like.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I think the Storm pick saved the draft completely.
Yeah, I think so. That was a good one. Good call now.
I think there's a thing with the puck ban. Here we go. They're not gonna get slaughtered from this. No.
Well, come out of the invis. Gets a slide
Right.
fist.
Are you saving him?
He's starting, yeah. Ooh, I don't think he can go for this, right? Nope. Kind of a waste of resources. And meanwhile, top lane, Whisper is solo.
Wisdom rune, they have to react.
They're TPing on Ahri, but you can't chase here. The bridge is dangerous.
Oh, slam! Oh, almost.
Slam fucking hit though. Wait, they're going in again. But they don't know how many supports are here. My fall. Nightfall fall.
Yeah, too aggro.
Dead,
You can run for the wisdom. Nah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Finally, OG able to find a kill.
That would have been a good play by Nightfall if the Shen instantly ran for Wisdom. That would be kind of cool. Probably worth it.
They should have scattered.
Yeah, scatter.
Not the case though. That's a big kill there onto the Meepo for Whisper's Dragon Knight and gets to.
Oh, did the MRI say about shoulder? I didn't do the MRI. I mean, I didn't tell you as far. I just didn't. I got it.
Yeah.
I just got it checked out.
Expensive, right? I don't know how much it
Expensive,
costs.
yeah. It's expensive, and also I talked to a physical therapist about it, and he was like, "Why are you getting an MRI? Like, whatever it is, the remedy will be the exact same probably. Like, just rest, you know." And,
usually, yeah.
If something is fucked, I'm gonna feel it in a month from now, you know. Anyway, so might as well
I
rest
had
it.
this. I actually hurt my rotator cuff a few years back.
Oh, you did?
That was really bad, but I didn't really do anything. I just rested and it healed. But
yeah,
it's from
does it still
ego
feel
lifting.
like not quite right, or is it okay now?
It's okay now, actually. It's healed, but it took a long ass time.
Okay.
But you did not hurt your rotator cuff. You would feel it.
Yeah, no, I thought I might have, but my rotation is fine, so it's all good. It's already better today, so I'm glad it wasn't anything serious.
You probably got like a muscle tear or something, because
Yeah,
I've had those recently.
Yeah.
Can't do anything for a week.
Exactly, that's exactly what I think.
They're really annoying.
Take out some of these pesky creeps. Trying to deny this ward. Will not do so. So BZM will
I think you can have like big muscle tears and like small ones. From what I heard.
I heard. I was looking at my chat, you know, day after, and like a lot of people are saying, "Oh, I tore my lumbar or whatever the fuck it was, right? Lambo. I tore my Lambo. I don't know. Everybody had fucking torn something. They had surgery. I was like, oh shit, what if that's me? Got scared.
Lumbar. Like your
I don't remember what the name was.
Lower back.
No, not the lumbar. It was something in the shoulder, guys. I don't know what it was called.
But it has to be like constant pain, I feel like, where you have to like take something to not the
I
pain.
didn't have that. I had like a warm sensation yesterday a lot. It felt like hot water inside of it. But other than that, it was normal pain.
I don't think this is happening.
That is not happening.
I mean, only yourself can know best
Labrum, that's
how
what
you
the
feel.
name was.
Your body
Labrum,
feels.
It feels less bad when you TP to Coddle at the very least.
Oh, this is still very painful. If I do this, It's definitely getting better. Like, I could not do this yesterday.
Applied, Earthbind #1. Demonic Purge is there as well, but he's getting some TP support in the form of Seb.
But movement is good. Moving it around,
They're not
I think
doing
helps.
very much damage, are they?
I think I slept like 4 or 5 hours yesterday. Felt awful. My body.
Damn. You didn't sleep? No, you slept again more this night or what?
Yeah.
Might end up being the sacrifices. Toronto Tokyo is there with a pine cone or two to help out.
He's
good pacing by Betboom. Here's Ember though.
Storm is here.
Yeah, but I don't think he can fuck with Ember, right? He's gonna go on the back line. Free Squirrel, yeah.
I think that was a Hand of God.
Was a Hand of God that actually almost saved somebody? That's amazing. GPK is no mana, but the Coconut is slowing them down a little bit. Was that oh, there was Coconut from the neutral creep. Thought it was a Hoodwink on enemy team, I was so confused. They look the exact same, right? The nut that the acorn shows out.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Pretty even trade.
And they sound the same too.
Too much tower damage done.
He's fighting a lot on mid, but I feel like he should go run up and farm a bit. Yeah. Or gate on the TB, because TB used ulti. He could call it on Slaughter.
I agree, I feel like the Meepo is underfarming here.
If they can somehow
worried about it a little bit
and get him up to level 8, it would work wonders. Getting more points in Chakra for the Ember or getting more points in Illuminate for the deep push. Would both be great.
Ari is such a free kill right now, but
there's a disruption. Seb making
easy.
his way over.
Dead yet. Close to got him. Dave is playing this game really well. This guy must be the best SD in the world.
Yeah, I think so.
Quite uncontested.
Maybe like him crit could be good also.
It's pretty good, yeah. Crit's been peaking lately a lot. Been playing better.
With that Siege alive, it looks like they will in fact get the tier 1.
Not a bad prize for
so the Shen actually looks pretty good into Ember for now. He can negate the damage.
Wonder if he's going to go the collapse route of buying Orchid. Yes, he is.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Already planned.
And what is GPK building?
Yeah, Fat SD will carry this game, to be honest. Good against free course.
Eggs is amazing.
They have low catch for him.
Stats are just pretty nice against the Orchid still.
And it's gonna keep him a bit beefy as well. Yeah, it's gonna be.
As Betboom's lead still remains to be 2K.
Gonna have to get more out of this Ember Coddle right now. This is your time, I think.
You need like an Orchid on Radiant or something to play. A DK Orchid.
Generally, no way. Game very terrifying to play into if they get to group up, but OG are doing a pretty good job just pushing out.
I just lost all my life savings because Orchid didn't change time.
Forcing Betboom to rotate, right? It's not the other way around.
0-1.
They've managed to get the mid tower. The top tower is quite low. And again, they are the ones immediately now smoking as well to head up top, so they want to keep that pressure up.
This Slaughter is popping off on net worth.
Seb now level 7.5. I'm going to keep.
I don't know what he's doing, but it's working.
No, this Coddle Ember is a classic.
Yeah, the double slight basically.
They see Toronto Tokyo. He's quite deep into the jungle though. This is not the easiest access point for them. They will start it now though.
Like a Chen kill, sure. And he saved his little creeps. The 3 coconuts run.
He doesn't mind his death.
This is fine. He saved 3 of his creeps too. It's okay.
The seed shot.
I don't know why I call them coconuts. I keep. I guess they're pine cones, but coconut is more fun to say.
There you go. My vocabulary is
just the creep is a coconut.
Yeah,
it isn't that.
I don't think that's worth putting in the memory banks, honestly.
Could have been.
You never know when you need to tell.
Yeah, he's going for the butter build pretty early.
Not SNY, because maybe he needs Manta or and possible Orchid.
I think it's okay.
No, because it was before Quinn.
Sometimes you can also like Manta net and get away from the Meepo a bit, you know.
My parents taught me when I was 3.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
As a matter of fact, it was on the Teletubbies.
I think the key here for Dire is how do we lock down TV from Sundering or Meepo.
No wonder you're a robot.
Probably they can just kite him, honestly.
Right.
You love tree.
Either one's coming out.
Save. Aether Lens will be there.
Oh, I really like this build from Chen. I mean, very simple, but just Greaves. So good into Ember.
I was ready for something revolutionary. It's Greaves.
Different utility in between.
I was like, Drums. Drums, Holy Locket, Dagon.
Super farmed, of course. Just had a great laning stage with the Shadow Demon.
Holy Locket is a completely dead item. Honestly, if you ask me today whether or not Holy Locket was removed, I would not 100% certainly be able to tell you. I haven't seen it since so long.
We saw it last game on Wisp, but...
Oh, we did? Oh my god, I didn't see it. All the times I say this. It used to be deep.
Very uncommon.
Yeah.
Always love the stream. Much love from Dubai.
Mage Slayer into Maelstrom build, pretty standard for PZM.
Oh, thank you.
I guess the Mage Slayer is kind of good against Meepo too.
Yeah.
It's a significant portion of Meepo's damage is poof, so cutting that down is very good. Blink reveal.
Yes,
Ari is
okay.
That's a good smoke. It's just a free man. They're farming.
Yeah, okay.
It's a good smoke from Bedlam. Doesn't cost them anything.
They're not worried about late game though, like you said, right? I don't think so. Yeah, Vesti answering some stuff.
Yeah.
Codewink is not gonna become a core, it looks like, so not fast at least.
I mean, preferably they don't wanna go late game. They just wanna take control on a timer here.
Yeah.
Mana cost of
They have no damage from Radiance.
It used to be free, which I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it's only level 1 right now, but that is definitely one.
Their play is to start creating space for their meeple, so you can take a bigger map. They wanna move in a bit there, or dire.
It was also just an insane 1.1.
When will I move to Dubai? Yeah, that's a question.
You watch Nightfall, his micro?
Yeah.
He doesn't do the meeple thing.
I see him everywhere. In my walls too. What is he doing on Meepo?
He doesn't do this efficient thing where he leaves a Meepo on another camp.
No, he's not a Meepo player.
Maybe
it's insanely
Or were you gonna praise him for it?
No, I wasn't. There's not enough camps right now, but
I feel like definitely a real Meepo player would definitely have like 10k net worth here. With this kind of game, it just feels like it.
Yeah.
But that's fine, you know.
If I was playing Meepo on Dire, I would want the top side, and then I would move my Meepo to the Ancient Dire, you know.
Okay.
A lot of camps. Here we go.
Oh shit, here we go. Auto insta bursted. I don't think they can
no
fight
damage.
this.
Nah.
Whisper is dying very fast too, holy shit.
You gave Chen.
I mean, you were kind of right about Nightfall not having to do anything, because he has not done anything. They're gonna go Rosh now.
He just needs to get the Roshan for Storm.
And Slardar is doing that anyway.
Oh yeah.
And Chen.
They actually don't need Meepo at all.
They actually don't need him, and I think they could actually pay for
He shouldn't even be here.
Yeah. He's just running up here. On Meepo coming in.
Meepo is gonna take the Aegis. I think Storm should take 100% Storm. But looks like Nightfall wants it. It's fine. Both are good.
I deserve this Aegis, give it to me.
Yeah.
The next 5 minutes are
he still has time to do
hard for OG. Let's see how
I think mid lane is gonna matter a lot here right now. Who can stay mid from Dire?
To group up with them, with Mech, almost fully completed Greaves. He has Seeds of Serenity as well, so more healing.
Because OG they should start poking any weak lanes right now.
In on Orchid, has the
See Storm, that's the where you want to attack here. On
this
OG.
is very, very difficult. But the good news for OG is if they take one good fight, I think the game will only get easier from here on out. I think the following 5 minutes are the hardest of the game. Let's see if they manage to hold on to.
EV is doing a lot actually. Split.
If you're
I'm almost done with the Maelstrom.
He's the top net worth now, I don't know. With Caudal, this game gets really scary.
He falls
Okay, at some point,
midwest.
At some point, Betboom might run out of damage for TV.
Oh?
It's not like they're on a timer here that
Yeah.
oh no, if this goes to 30.
I mean, Slaughter will get MKB later in the game.
That's so late though. He has to farm a lot. That's usually what Slaughters usually fall off because they're not farming though, right?
True.
For Meepo specifically.
That was a big nerf to Meepo.
So it'll not work in an AoE, but instead work on whoever you're clicking on and the cast.
He's very grouped on the Meepo right now. I feel like he should be well, they're
No,
attacking.
don't worry, this is how you play Meepo. One ball, let's go. I'm with the ball. Oh my god, it's a lot of damage to turn around. Whisper dying too slowly, I feel like almost. Now you got him.
Oh, carrying the meta.
Oh, look at that. That's a Meepo player right there.
Yeah. They could even like rotate in to the triangle here and take over the whole game right now. Take mid, top. Like they can just run mid here with one guy and catch this Coddle.
Yeah, they didn't see him. Now they do.
Oh, they're looking at Tormentor. He's 20.
That's a good play too, though. I like that.
Tormentor. It's insta.
So fast, yeah. Instant Tormentor. Best Tormentor team ever.
Sardar good for this. Can't get it to negative armor, but he gets
It's
it to 0.
R right here.
And yeah, that's pretty fast.
Alright, so
They're getting him actually?
keeping an eye
Oh my god.
on,
Hello. He was not aware what was going on at all on Ari.
and just like that,
And me put a TP
Are
mid
you
there
kidding
right
me?
away.
the Aegis was picked
Yeah.
up.
And they
I
have
don't like them staying.
It's fine. We should. Okay, so we need to stop criticizing Nightfall Meeple. We're gonna endlessly just say he should be doing this. He should be doing a lot of stuff, but he has 4 meeples in 1 ball, and that's it. You know, he's gonna walk around as a ball. Oh, this is a good catch. Oh, that was enough damage. No way. He had shield rune and bottle too on BZM, so he feels really sad about that one.
It's a very clean kill. Tipping each other.
Right now he's doing good.
Yeah,
Splitting.
this is a good split.
Well done, buddy.
Wisdom.
Keeping
For Meeple.
bottom on Meeple. Yeah, I like it.
Popping off.
Can the clones take the wisdom? I'm assuming yes, right?
Hey, Wisdom. Deny it. Tomato.
Oh,
With your illusion.
I don't know about this die by Nightfall though. Is this gonna work? He has Sunder. Oh, he sundered the wrong Meeple. You have to Sunder the main
They
one.
should take this fight.
Whatever, Nightfall's gonna go for the wisdom.
Look at Storm. He's not running.
Oh, we got it.
He's not running.
Close. I can't believe that wisdom was up the whole time. And look how tanky this Meepo is. This is kind of
Yeah, it's
crazy.
a bit stupid.
3.3, what, 2k HP almost?
What does Ember do into this hero when you pick up the Spurs?
Ember does not counter Meepo. There's 2 things that counter Meepo. I forgot who said this, but the AoE stuns and single target damage. Not AoE damage. Doesn't do anything to me.
They got him.
Yeah, they got him. With Spurzer though. Which Spurzer, you might ask? Well, not the one that gives all the Meepo move speed. Only 3 of them nowadays. Because they nerfed it. That's actually a huge nerf to Meepo, by the way. My Nightfall.
That was just overplaying though. If he balls with the Shen, they cannot do anything.
Yeah.
So this was once again this was
I
going
think
to be
2
the
tier 2
scarce
should be
5
dead
minutes,
here.
and it was looking
Bottom
very good.
mid.
These 2 kills toward the tail end of that Aegis.
That's
Very,
good.
very
Good bait
impactful.
by Tomato, I guess.
Stemming the bleeding a little
Very
bit
good,
here,
yeah.
Boom.
I mean, I don't know why
Probably
Nightfall's
slow
even
down
going
Just
for
take
it.
the Wisdom.
And they got the Slardar
Kill the
while
Vex
this was
on
happening
screen,
too,
but,
so...
yeah, just
I don't
3
know,
heroes
big
going
comeback by
away.
OG.
Kill off the solo
Yeah, they
Slardar.
wanna go
Storm is
Seb.
hella fat.
Seb's orchided.
Seb is dead.
Seb's
He got an Orchid. They have nothing.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
Seb's dead.
Oh, BZM is so far behind. This can't be all he has, right? Maybe it is.
Chain stun.
He has no remnants, no remnants. Everything earlier. Chased him.
BZM is also
Rough.
dead.
Whisper.
They don't have an Orchid.
Get 1 guy out of there.
I don't think he can buy Orchid on Whisper here though,
No.
right?
He can't.
I feel like they have to contest this next Roche.
Yeah, that's actually, I want to talk about that again. So what a big nerf to Meepo, that the Spurzer only hits 2 targets now. So you can't like AoE run away all your Meepos anymore.
And
Oh, yeah.
we get the cleanse now for save.
And Ember hits 3 targets with chains as for, so
Oh, we didn't mention the
technically
first
always have
Tormentor,
1 Meepo
the
chain then.
Toronto
Shard
Tokyo
went on
got
Chen,
the
yeah.
shard. So you get ancient creeps.
Yep. Another reason why Chen is so good. His shard is amazing. So he can now have 2 ancients. So now he's giving the entire
Late Vlad's
team
coming up
the
at Chen,
Granite
but
Golem aura
late
for
Vlad's game, so...
17% bonus HP.
Yeah.
And the Dragon
Stacking
Hammer for
armor.
3 armor.
Yeah. Well, I mean, OG have a lot of magic damage too, no?
By default, right?
But not enough for
Is it a big
Meepo.
nerf to
Not
Nightfall
nearly.
when he can't do the Nightfall because he plays Meepo?
Right.
That's where the Greaves comes in.
I'm not sure what level
Just
this
the
is.
Greaves heal.
It's level
Greaves is
3.
good against
Hand
everything.
of God.
I don't think the...
Mhm.
Yeah,
He has the
level
drums
6,
too.
That's not the same thing. Yeah, there we go.
That
So if you just
Granite
smash
Golem
it-
aura
Granite.
though. Such a good combo with the Mega Meepo.
Okay, I thought it was a 1...
So much HP. There's the butterfly finish by TB. Alright. I mean, I see a chances here.
That's a little bit of favoritism he needs.
Let's see what-
Usually people go for the
little
Wolf
extra edge.
and
There were times
oh
though,
shit,
where he
this is a
was
good
not
catch.
Wolf could be
popular.
good, yeah.
Oh, Dragon Tail.
Oh, they found a
Into the
big target.
pushback.
They wanted to disrupt him? Oh my god, he's waiting with us still.
Regen run.
Nice hold on the disruption there by Seb. A lot of people would have... Okay, the Sardar just went in on Seb, but he's taking a lot of TB damage for this, and he will die.
Yeah.
Whisper getting super low.
Not really
Miro
worth it.
does get
Whisper
back.
does die on the side though.
So 2 for 1 in BetBoom's favor.
That was a classic getting distracted by Seb dancing
Seb
at
will
the
give
back.
him the tip. Nice trade.
Hero, but I think it was okay. He
Well, it
distracted the whole
wasn't
team
good
while
if
they
it
killed
was the
DK, so
Dragon
it's fine.
Knight. I think
He
that's
tipped
still
him on
a
Seb,
good
see?
result
He
for
knows.
BetBoom.
Butterfly's a lot of
it's
damage.
also very telling, right? That Slardar is willing to pop his BKB and just chase down
OG has to avoid their ball a bit. They have to split them in fights. This Shen Auras.
About the cores. They're worried about killing off the Coddle so the Meepo doesn't get blinded. So
there they go.
TB's
maybe. Nah, it's not out of position.
Like a house of cards right after.
You got one here, the hoodwink.
Ari with the
You know, a blink.
Honestly, OG is doing pretty well considering.
Coming now, I think.
Are they not long for life? I don't think
they haven't lost their towers yet.
For OG, I think it's too difficult.
No. He's got a Black Dragon, a Golem, and 2 Trolls with
they will TP down Whisper.
Skelly Boys.
If you could become the leaders of the hate watchers and shit, that's what they're saying.
And Betboom will respect this and cut up to
they chose me.
Miero is already.
I don't know if it counts as hate watch. Oh.
Oh,
the Orchid does nothing. Doesn't even matter. Why didn't he jump back as soon as that stun missed? He got a second chance at life, but he's like, fuck it, I wanna die. He waited a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know if it counts as hate watchers if you're having fun. But the hate watcher are just miserable people, you know. They don't even have fun.
Yeah.
Hey, as long as you're having fun, that's okay, you know. That doesn't matter. On Tomato, he does not have a TP.
What happened there?
Does not have a TP. He has to fight his illusions, but here they come. Woo, that's a quick burst. Jesus, how did he find him there? Does that ward see to the bridge, the one they have there? Maybe it does. Bottom on the bridge.
Yeah.
So I was laughing.
Okay.
Very sus.
He has really good creeps.
I was like,
yeah.
Okay, so they gave up Chen, which almost no
I think it's impossible to stop this. He could have a Daedalus on TB. This is still
like,
shit.
Godlike SD, by the way. He's about to surpass Ember in net worth. Ember is already being mocked by Chen, and SD is also coming. Oh boy.
You know, he could just queue a pipe after on Chen, but he puts the spell on the Mega Meepo. He has like 60 armor or 70 armor.
Yeah.
With all the auras.
That's true. With the Chen thing. By the way, talk to me about this. You're smart. Why is he going Kaya Sanj instead of a BKB here? I see a lot of people doing this on Ember when they really need a BKB. I mean, there's Orchid, there's all this. Is it because his role is to bait now, or what?
Yeah. It's to it's just to do more damage, and you usually survive Orchid on Flame Guard.
Okay.
But this game is a bit like
net too. It's like, there's a lot of stuff that screws you over here. I don't know. Here we go. You're taking this fight. How ready are they?
It's for Slardar, though. Also, you can.
Oh, I feel like this DK illusion kind of warned them, though.
This might catch Betboom by surprise. GPK.
Alright, GPK fearless. Fearless GPK, maybe a little bit too fearless. There's no disruption right now. Ooh, it was close. Nightfall is in though. Here we go. He's killing the DK. Yeah, alright, this is over.
Ah, look at this Chen. It's so good.
Oh, by the way, that's why Butterfly is also bad. The Meepo's level 20 talent. It's Earthbind grants True Strike. So the Butterfly is useless. So. I keep also thinking I should buy Butterfly against Meepo, and then that 20 talent comes and you're like, oh, shit.
No, but this is not a... I don't think Meepo is the reason they're winning this. It could be any carry here. Honestly.
Yeah, I do agree. It's definitely Form Slardar thing, and SD mainly. SD had... Save really had the game of his life this game, honestly. He was owning.
They couldn't figure out the mid pick fast enough, OG, to counter this Storm pick. And I think Ember is not the play.
I don't know if you noticed how fast they picked Meepo, by the way. It was really quick.
Yeah.
They didn't give them a lot of time. That Mega Meepo is not dying, bro.
He puts the spell. Look at his armor. 80.
80 armor, holy shit.
Yeah.
58 armor. Sorry, 78 armor. What the fuck? That's a little bit unfair. Divine favor. How much damage?
Oh, they're going for a play here on Meepo.
Yeah. And they have to. It's their last chance.
Nice out.
If they don't defend Roche on OG, it's over. It's really that simple. If they get another Aegis on Bet,
I mean, this Kaya Sanj Ember is just to try run out on waves and survive in the later game. You can't BKB run out on waves.
Yeah, true. They're gonna force your BKB to his... Oh, Whisper. Whoa, whoa, whoa. White Nightfall blinks away, which exposes his Chen, but his Chen is not a support exactly. He's not easy to kill. They are going for him. Too slow at killing him. He got the disruption on the DK illusion, so...
It's good targeting, but it's
slow now.
tanky.
Yeah. EZM super low, no way to live through this. The Mado also in trouble, he almost gets Thunder off, but not quite.
They might call it there, honestly.
Yeah, no, they should. It's over.
But I think they should.
Yeah, no. There ain't no way.
It's best of 3.
Yep.
Maybe some supports to come as well. Ari's gonna be spotted by GPK, but
long day today, boys. Long day.
Probably not even worth his time anyway.
But it's good. It's fun. I like best of 3s. Now there's a true winner at the end of it. Not like, oh, they won and then get a winner's interview and it's 1-1. Now we get to see the real champs. Surprised OG are not calling this. What's going on?
Yeah, wait. They can be annoying here, Batman and back on respawn. But
I know. There we go. They called it. Oh, that was a quick disconnect by the Whisper. Didn't say GG, insta disconnected.
That was the response to Chen. It was Dragonet. No, it's not a response. It's just
no. I disagree. I actually think it might even be bad against Chen.
It's bad. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't like that response. They banned Lion over. They banned Lion over Chen, and they probably planned this whole pick out. By the way, they were like, okay, they're gonna give us DK. And we're gonna give them Chen because we left Chen. Nobody leaves Chen. But they thought Lion was enough of a ban to cover DK, but they forgot about SD completely. They just forgot. Down to Tokyo, no Discord lag, no lose. Clap. Easy clap. I want to see Tomato on a bit of a different hero too. Like, I want BZM to be the guy in the middle and Tomato to play some gyro windrunner type of hero.
The thing is, it's one of those
and Gyro's also farmy, but yeah.
You need to have a really good plan to solve this.
Dave is like Giga MVP though, like it's crazy.
Alright, so series is now tied at
I think people are figuring out Dragonet, by the way.
Yeah.
It's the safe laners that they can just extend a little bit harder into this dragon. These tanky carries.
But the plan didn't work, but I also am then still curious.
This game they extended safe lane. They didn't let Dragonet be.
Yeah.
The earlier game that
Lifestealer can like stay top for a while against DK is good pretty much.
When you play this DK offlane,
like Lifestealer was good in the earlier game.
Good at it and threatens him. It puts you in a much better place. We saw Extreme Gaming do that earlier today against Spirit.
If you pick, let's say you pick like a Faceless Void or a Troll or something, they're gonna get pushed out by Dragonet.
Especially if somebody rotates over and that makes your
Dragon form, and
then that cascaded into the other.
He starts snowballing a bit.
They didn't really have good meat-post kill solutions.
So he might be a little bit overrated, Dragonet. I called it last patch. I called him to be one of the best heroes in the patch.
Oh, Dragonet?
At that point, and then
yeah, because of the Mage Slayer.
Yeah. You don't think that applies? He didn't even go Mage Slayer this game. He skipped it.
It made the game really hard.
No, I don't think he is anymore.
I mean, Ember also was, for a while, like, holy shit, this hero mid was so fun and so OP. Then people figured out Ember, and now that Ember Nature is nerfed, I'm like, eh.
Have a good one, Hobo and S4.
Then you got the
Thanks,
Storm
Dice.
Spirit that's not really playing against many disables. And then you've got the Shadow Demon backing up to Storm Spirit while also countering the DK. There are just a lot
Who
of
takes game
problems
3
going
S4, tell me.
It's not even to mention the Meepo, that was also unaddressed. So, yeah,
I can't say that.
I'm calling
but,
it.
Going on, but I don't think it's wrong
yeah,
to
boom.
try to see if you can beat Chen.
I think I want to see the draft
No team
first,
has
but...
given it away yet.
Yeah, you're one game up.
The Seb speech, is it too early to do that? The group stage? I don't know.
Yeah, but Batboom
If it comes out though, I can see some hope for OG.
OG thought that they would win their safe lane harder and the game would look different off of that, but that Batboom offlane completely crushed. Slider plus Shadow Demon were able to punish Terrorblade so much.
Fix the title? Oh my god, dude. You guys are so... Been like 10 seconds.
He's just getting too much.
There we go.
Slider is getting too much. The top lane is getting too much. The mid lane is getting too much. You're bleeding in every direction, and you're playing against the.
I watched this new TV show yesterday.
Yeah,
Shogun. Have you seen it?
Oh yeah, I haven't tried it. I wanted to try it.
It's pretty good.
Where is
but
it? Which platform?
This.
Disney. This.
But it's only 2 episodes. That's good.
I mean,
Disney is the only one I don't pay for. I don't want Disney.
GPK, but it'll be
I have HBO, Netflix, and
it
Amazon.
eliminates the flex potential, thereby weakening your draft.
I don't know. Paying for one more, I don't know. It pisses me
That's
off.
pretty much what happened here, but it's
Principally.
something you have to think about, right? We saw them play it a couple of days ago too versus
it's a bit too
Falcons,
much.
where they played the, I think
Principles are
Huddle plus
important,
Storm.
guys.
So these old school
Was it good though?
combinations are coming
Yeah,
into
I
Meta
think
to
it's very
help
good.
Orchid is,
Nice,
making
nice.
Storm a better hero.
Yeah,
I'll probably watch it.
It's a remake from an old TV show actually, from the 80s.
Oh really?
This Meepo, did it
Yeah.
And it's for the people
From a
in
book.
chat. It's Japanese, so it's almost like anime.
I mean, I think the
Well,
Meepo looked
yeah,
fine.
it's
It
English,
was,
Japanese.
good against
But you
the
just
Dragon
don't have to
Knight
tell
lane.
people. You
It
can tell
transitioned
people you
right
watch
to
it and you
he
don't have
used
to be
the same
ashamed.
old trick
Almost
to
the same
be
as anime.
survivable, Mega Meepo,
Yeah.
etc. So I think it looked okay. It was good in the game, and I think it's a little bit
Japanese.
back towards a cheese pick.
Betboom didn't need
Slightly.
Meepo
It's
this
just
game.
like a
4-man.
counter pick.
Yeah,
It
no,
seems
they
like
carried.
every
They carried
top
on the
player
team.
knows how to play it now.
It wasn't really
I'm not
important, but
gigantic
Meepo is still
surprised,
important.
but
Like he had really high net worth, and he's kind of this ball that tanks a lot of damage that they have to kind of kill. So it's not like he's completely useless. It's just,
I'm
yeah,
serious, it was a
it was
really great
it was
option.
quite an outclass on the
Zero
other
counters both
sides
time
as
and
well, though.
Meepo, and
Great. I think the
Turn
most
Meepo got
surprising to
countered
me,
by
at
the
least,
same
was
thing.
this
The
Storm
swing
pick. But
items
when you
were
said it, it
swing
makes a lot of
heroes onto
sense.
these
If
people,
OG got that Storm
and
pick,
I
it's
felt
completely
that they
different.
were comfortable picking this
And now they had a great way to
because
answer
they
both
looked at
supports. I
OG's
think they were ready for them to pick
strategy
Hoodwink as
and
well, because Storm kind of owns Hoodwink and Coddle this game.
If
Kinda
there
nice.
was an Elder Titan, you would have put it offlane.
offlane.
This is why you have to beast it up sometimes in drafts, where you like, if you're OG, you just pick double core right away.
That's more like a later game thing.
Because you know what you want.
You just go DK Storm?
Because then you're taking control
Exactly.
of solutions. He
And
doesn't
then you
have
take
a
the call
Legion, so he doesn't
after.
even have level 6 yet in the laning
That's kind of
stage.
cool, yeah.
There might have still been issues potentially.
Scary, but cool.
So drafting can be very
Carries a little bit worse, but they
different.
would have really good chin and
You see, like,
Meepo solutions.
Chow
Because
8 used to do
imagine
this a
ETs in
lot.
melee range
He
against
picked like
Meepo,
3
dropped his
cores.
armor from 30 to 0,
First
and then
three.
oh, they don't have a TB then. But still, they would have other physical damage from Ember Spirit and from Dragon Knight.
That's
They
the
would
cool
have some
part
Meepo
about drafting.
solutions
It's
then.
not scripted.
Maybe we should. Maybe
Yeah.
we will see it if someone
Always.
tries it again. There's always the chance if someone tries it again. Maybe then we'll see Elder Titan try it against maybe a Meepo plus Chen combination.
Did I
as
buy
well,
the
maybe just
windows
to
or
check.
bypass it?
But
Tell
of
me,
course there
brother,
will
you
be
tell me.
a third game.
My
to
bottom
find
right
out what
corner,
is gonna
guys.
happen there. And I'm
Oops.
also curious to find out what Brian thought
Buy what?
happened just
Activate
now.
Ah, yeah.
Windows.
Hey, Shiver,
Still
I
there.
want to highlight a
I
little
still
bit
haven't done
Hard
it.
activate.
I've been lazy, bro.
and a
I'm
bit
gonna
why
buy
we
it,
haven't
but I've just
seen
been
Meepo
lazy.
as much, and so I would like to jump
Streams have
into
been
a
long
haven't
lately,
bought
guys.
it.
where in the first clip
No, I
we're
haven't
gonna
bought it.
see
Don't you,
Meepo
don't you get
and
one
the Disperser
from your
nerf
PC?
coming into
I didn't
play,
get one
where
though.
what
I have one
happened
from
in
my
the
old
past
one,
was
which I
there was
should
an
probably
AoE
be able to use,
dispel
but I don't
on all
know.
the
I didn't log
Meepos,
in
so we're
yet.
gonna see him
I guess
die with
I
the
could
Aegis
probably do that.
first, respawn in the trees.
Maybe.
You're gonna see him get steering changed. In the past,
It's
Disperser
2 euros. It's
removed
no
steering
chance
change
it's
on
2
all 3 of
euros.
these Meepos, but now it only
I was
removes
gonna
on
buy
2.
it, you know, and then
now
Yapster
that
called
Meepo
me
gets
a
stuck in the
sucker.
back and
Like,
gets
oh my
caught
god,
by
I
the
can't believe you
DK.
would buy it.
So we're already
Sucker
seeing
you
like
are.
these item nerfs
What?
in these specific
Yeah,
situations.
it's like
for
nobody
these
buys
specific
Windows,
heroes
bro.
that were
It's like, whoa,
utilizing them
okay,
so
alright.
strongly
Really?
come into
Yeah,
play. And but what
apparently.
I want to show about why Meepo worked in this game and what made it work is look at his buff bar on Storm. And also the same buff bar on Meepo. We see 8 different
It's
buffs on there.
$100.
So I wanted
Whatever.
to
It doesn't
read
really
off
matter. I should
9.
buy it. I'm just lazy.
Yes,
That's
I
all.
see it. 9
It
buffs.
doesn't
So I
really
wanna
affect
talk
me much.
about
I
the
just see the
buffs
thing in
that
my
he's
bottom right
getting
corner.
from Chen.
It does
You
remind
have
me
the
though. Every
Black
time I was
Dragon
looking
aura
yesterday, I
for
was
3
playing and I
armor,
was
the
looking at
Wild
what
King
my
aura
quick
for
buy.
3
I always
armor,
saw it.
the Greaves aura
That's
for
a little bit
3
annoying.
armor, plus 8 armor if he ever drops low.
A lot of tournaments have that.
Aura
You
from
go to their
Buckler
PCs.
for 2 armor,
Activate
the
Windows.
16%
They do?
HP from Golem, the 30%
funny.
attack damage from the
Do they
Wolf,
remove it for you,
the
or does it
move
have to be there
speed
during the
and
tournament?
attack speed from Drums,
think
which
it's
is
just there.
45 attack speed when
Really?
it's active.
That's funny.
And then later they
You just-
also
you don't
have
need to call
Vlads
them
for an
out, but
extra 2 armor
you
and
mean
18%
several
damage.
tournaments,
So
right?
we're looking at like
Yeah.
I don't even know how much net worth of items that is on
That's a good one.
Meepo, but he's one of the absolute best abusers.
I mean, to be fair to
AoE
them, like,
auras
they have to buy like
for
100
a
fucking
carry.
windows.
And that's
Like,
what I
goddamn.
think allowed them to pick it in this game. And we just haven't seen Chen at all up until this game. As you mentioned, 98% ban rate. And now we're seeing Meepo, and that's probably something that this team knew.
What are we talking about?
That Meepo becomes viable because of Chen.
Yeah, because you would say if there wasn't
you don't get
Chen,
much
Meepo
other than removing the watermark. Yeah, that's
I mean,
that's not so
I think
bad.
there's a reason we haven't seen as much.
It's just
Meepo,
the watermark.
I tried to show that in the first clip. Where
But I'm
like,
kind of schizo. I feel like they would add some code
like
make your PC 10% slower.
Anymore,
Blue screen 20% more of the time.
Amazing ball up hero that abuses these
unless you pay.
I have a question, completely unrelated to the.
If I get one blue screen, I'm coughing up the dough instantly. But I'm like, who cares?
I heard someone say this week that Dragon Knight the persona of Dragon Knight.
Yes.
Pay to lose.
Yes, actually. Oh, okay.
I just haven't installed it yet.
Yes, he had the
I have the
persona,
key
so
on my old PC, but
persona, I want you to know every ability in Dota has a backswing. And what backswing means is once you cast the spell, if you don't do anything else, your hero does a like this. And wait, yeah, so it's like waiting after it's already casted the spell. And when you have the persona, DK's cast backswings are 0.2 seconds longer across the board.
Wow.
I think this
for no reason.
I didn't know that, BJ. BJ told me something.
Shout out. I forgot about that during the game, but he was using the persona.
The backswings are longer on the persona.
Show every clip of DK and whether or not he's dying because of backswing. That'd be fantastic. Thank you, production.
Thank you, production. Yeah, they got it. I'm sure.
Please, just right now.
But yeah, you know, Chen, Meepo, who cares?
0.2 seconds is quite a long time.
Nah, all jokes aside, I'm curious to see how this will develop because. Of course, we don't get to see Chen that often. I don't think we'll get to see Chen in Game 3, but if you want to be...
Oh, sorry, I was muted. How does he know this?
I
don't know. He tested it, probably. Or it's a Reddit thread at some point, and he read it.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't like that either. It makes me schizo about all the other heroes. What are the backswings on other skins? I don't trust. I don't trust. I feel like that does not look like Seb, by the way. I don't know who that is.
Really?
Yeah.
They had this same theme last time.
Birmingham. Brawl? The pub?
Was that Birmingham they showed?
Yeah, that was Birmingham.
Yeah. The brewmaster and stuff.
There's a lot of brawling in Birmingham. Let us hear from our correspondent live from Birmingham right now, guys. I got a live correspondent straight from Birmingham. No joke, guys. I swear. It's on the call. Oh, he's coming in right now, guys. He's coming in. Wait for it. Here we go. He's coming in. How's it going down there? Thank you, thank you.
How many views does it have?
I'm all of them. 3.4 million. It's a decent amount.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's a decent amount, yeah. That's the whole fucking UK I've seen though. Not really. How many people live in Birmingham? Birmingham.
Probably like
2 million?
500,000.
Oh, that 1.1. In between our answers. 1.1 million. London is 9 million though. Holy shit, London is a big fucking city. Imagine 9 Stockholms. How crazy is that?
Imagine that Sweden.
Yeah, a whole Sweden. That's true. Sweden. Well, Sweden is like more now, right? We're like almost 11, no? Or we just 10?
Yeah, 10.
Sweden, 10.4. Getting there. I don't know if you heard us, but I read a thing that Stockholm is becoming a more popular city than Gothenburg. Sorry, Gothenburg is becoming more popular than Stockholm. We had 6,000 youths moving here. Stockholm only had 3,000 last year. Stockholm is kind of falling off.
Who's moving to Gothenburg?
All the young people. Yeah. It's gonna be the new capital, so I don't know. It's kind of Stockholm's kind of taking the L right now. How do you feel about that? Being from Stockholm.
Fine with it.
Fine with it? Damn.
Cheaper prices.
That's true. More people in New Jersey than Sweden? Yeah, but America doesn't count. America's huge. D4 bad. I think D4 was bad?
I never... Oh, I played the beta for a week.
Yeah.
It wasn't very fun. But I haven't played it.
I played the beta too, and then I bought the game and played it. I think I played it like 12 hours and then I gave up. No, it wasn't worth the buy for me. Never got into it.
It's hard for me to get hooked on these games. I play PoE so much.
Okay, PoE, I was gonna say. Oh, with these games, PoE, hello?
No, but they're similar. It's the same.
Yeah.
PoE is just better. Oh, dude, I need to get the beta key for PoE too. Can you contact them? You're a streamer.
I could probably hook you up, but I've never played PoE and I don't even like it that much.
True.
I don't know if they will give it to me. Especially now. I mean, I tried it, I just didn't like it. Never played it on stream though. You know which? Have you tried?
I think a lot of Dota people would like this game actually. It's a bit similar.
Yeah.
In depth. Yeah. The Dota is a pretty hard game to get into, I think.
It is, yeah. PoE is also a little bit to get into. Have you heard about Last Epoch? I see a lot of people playing that in my list.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have no
heard
idea
it's
what it is.
in between with Diablo and PoE.
I'm googling it. I've never heard of this in my life. 7.
It's
Why
the
does it have
actual
such bad
release.
reviews? 7 out of 10. That's so bad. Yeah, it does look like a Diablo game.
It's bad because the servers were down for the first week, or like.
That's so cringe.
They were really bad. The servers, so they just download.
Servers?
Yeah.
That's kind of cringe.
It's probably a good game.
Yeah, probably.
They still aren't working.
I tell you, who's playing Epoch in my friend list right now. Not that many today.
I think a lot of people just avoid to play it until they fix the servers.
Yeah, yeah. It's Kunka.
Oh yeah, do you know Ciceran? I could ask him. That's
Oh,
a
Ciceran?
Norwegian streamer.
Yeah. If you really want it, I could probably get it. But how badly do you want it, you know?
Badly.
All right, fine. I can send an email for you if you want. Is it gonna be good? Do you think? PoE 2?
Yeah, I think so.
But what's the?
I mean, their studio is very good. I think.
Yeah, yeah.
They're not like this really big studio, like Blizzard, but they really care for their games they make.
I'll try it out maybe myself. Yeah, they seem like some real nerds, you know, and they care about their product a lot. Kind of a cool drawing. I like this drawing a lot. This one was pretty good. Don't you think so?
Yeah, it's nice.
Nice. Sometimes they're like whatever, but that one was nice.
Like a manly Kunka.
Yeah. Check him out, the artist. I don't know, where's the credit? I don't know who did it.
Betboom OG, that's the best of 3 we are watching right now. It's a group stage game. These two teams have already faced earlier on in the previous group stage where they, well, OG got.
Maybe I need to hire a band for my stream, you know? In between every pub, the band does meow meow
during BB
and I'm queuing.
Just a couple weeks ago, and now we're in a scenario.
Here we go. Mirana versus Enigma. Things changed a little bit. And this time around, Betboom banned it. They know they don't want to give that away.
Also partially because
DK was banned by OG.
What
is this? Mirana first pick? That's crazy.
You said Gyro for Temada.
I mean, dude, Gyro has to be picked or banned. I don't even care. Yesterday, Celery also owned with Gyro on Enigma, even as a support. He owned Enigma only.
Here's very countered by Gyrocopter. Maybe not very, but moderately countered. You spawn these little eidolons, you flak cannons, everything. It works from the support perspective, from the core perspective. I would be surprised if it doesn't ban here. It does not.
Yesterday, it was really fun.
I assume that OG is going to snag the hero, but maybe it's not in their wheelhouse. Maybe it's not what they prefer to
As for laugh at Gorgc's jokes or no PoE.
Great teamfight presence.
That is actually true. That guy knows.
He farms well. He builds auras.
I will ask
ult is just amazing against.
That's good.
Good one.
No problem. I'm sending the email right now.
I like that they're just switching up the draft.
Or should I send the email anyway? I could ask Quinn directly. Quinn can probably give me a key, right?
Because Gaming Gladiators played versus Enigma yesterday, and they had a really
69.
good take to it, which is they respected the flex by putting
if he gets one,
he's
gonna get
one.
He's definitely gonna get one.
So they had the 5 gyro
I heard they're gonna give to people who actually play the game. People who bought stuff in the game.
Have you bought stuff in the game?
if it was a position.
Both for like $10.
I think that OG
That's something.
We're also playing the tiebreakers and also watch that game should have a similar take to playing against Enigma.
Yeah, it's a hero you definitely have to address in the lane. Like those Eidolons, if they get
really hyped about this game. I've never heard you so excited about a game.
It's like 150 damage worth of CSing. It's just, as a carry player, I don't know if you can hear my frustration with it, but there's one.
There we go. They saw the drawing. They're inspired. Gyrocopter unbanned and untied. How do you not pick it here? I would always pick it.
They might raise her on bet bump.
So you often need either
if they gyro.
That's fair. But you
OG
could
gyro
support still. No? Still just put it +5 and flank.
In the case of Kunkka, it's just
that's what Celery did and it worked out.
Nice, yeah. They're doing exactly what you mentioned.
And depending on where Mirana is laned, she could easily just start.
I'm on the one-track mind again. I can't stop myself. This is a bad habit of mine. When I'm drafting, I get very obsessed about one idea, and I can't stop thinking about it because it upsets me.
They don't necessarily have to go.
They can't gyro support anymore.
But it's something that OG has used already in this
tournament. Betboom should either prep pick for it here or pick it themselves.
But it's
still on the one-track or gyrocopter. Even though there are other things they could pick.
Actually, they can gyro support still. BCM plays a lot of Mirana.
Fair.
I guess it makes more sense just to commit to.
Let's not hyperfixate on the gyro. Let's try to think of other stuff.
They should respect the potential.
Well, Naga is the best banned.
Turns out and have something that can get on these Eidolons and kill them.
Need to show at least 2 cores here,
Monkey King that can
likely, or flex
on
one.
top of them early on and punish them.
Maybe you could pick a Windrunner and keep the flex open, but Windrunner is weak against Kunkka, so that's kind of shit.
If you can just
They're probably looking at Lifestealer a bit.
Yeah, I was thinking Lifestealer.
But Hoodwink is a little bit
Even in
annoying.
team fights, if you're playing support,
I think your lane might be really terrible.
Moves past the Eidolons,
if they like, I don't think you ever pick Lifestealer here actually, simply because it's too exposed. You want to pick it later. Last pick Lifesteler is cool, but not here.
Omni Knight could be a pick.
They might need more.
They play it, right? Bet.
Sure.
It's a pseudo Lifestealer. Repel into Thornstorm.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And Arrow.
I like that. That's the best suggestion so
far. That's what Techies does exceptionally well. Just lots of magical burst.
He does amplify the Midnight Pulse damage. That's kind of cool because that part's magical.
They need a way to break their chain.
This
chain.
It'll be like a lot of poking and setup from the techies to prep what.
Either save or
I would argue the
pick a fast fight.
The sticky bomb is quite good with Eidolon, so it's going to keep them in place for. It's a really long duration slow, basically between latch and explosion. So
Morphling.
That gets a lot done too. But they grab a Morphling.
That's also kind of a prep pick for Gyro in a way. Decent against Gyro.
Morphling is by far Nightfall's best hero, and it's also
Nightfall Morphling,
that we talked about, Purge. It's a potential
likes this one.
response to it in advance.
Someone's saying, do you play hardcore or softcore?
A counter to Gyro because you just replicate
both.
Cannon and outfight him.
Mostly hardcore.
Do lots of single target damage against the lane in Kunkka. He doesn't have to worry that much about the harassment, and yeah, he'll transition nice.
Yeah, I mean, generally
back in my day, hardcore used to mean
from these two, like more whenever I think of hard harass off lanes that aren't really going to kill you full to zero, just poke you down over time. More
the
like
Diablo.
You also want an independent carry with a because
when you died, your character was deleted. DOE, you die, you go to softcore, right?
He's going to pull the small camp for you and then just dip out.
No, you don't go to softcore. Oh, you go to standard league, so it's basically a delete.
So
okay, standard league is delete.
It's not softcore.
I didn't know that.
So it's actually bad.
I see.
Can't continue playing.
Does anybody play standard league?
It's just
yeah,
these
but it's like,
and
why?
In the back line.
Okay.
Maybe like 1%.
So little? Wow.
He tramples through the trees,
I don't know.
Maybe more.
He kills all the critter.
Primal Beast.
Norm is played.
For some reason.
Yeah, I wanted to show
that's not a very normie game.
Just why they picked the Kunkka Hoodwink duo. So in lane, if you don't kill the Eidolons in time, like in the duplicate,
Primal.
it's just you instantly lose.
Primal is good at the Hoodwink.
So if you look at the combo between Kunkka and Hoodwink, level 1 Tidebringer plus Acorn
they're just flex picking both teams.
So it's really difficult to position around this.
They have to show here.
Like Kunkka could just hit the Eidolons. He's a pretty high speed melee hero, and so if I'm Enigma here, I'm thinking that yes, we need to abuse the small camp.
What happened to the Lycan I was talking about earlier?
So Morphlings consistently.
I don't know. Nobody's picked it since you talked about it.
This is gonna be really essential.
Nobody likes it.
Not only are the Eidolons essential.
I think it's pretty bad here now.
Winning the lane, but it's also just extra gold.
Or maybe it's okay. It's good against Enigma somewhat. Still have the gyro to go for it. I don't think it's bad necessarily, but now with the Morphling.
Is dead? Oh,
fuck, of course. Puck makes a lot more sense. I forgot this hero was so
in the pool.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's a big pick for OG. Huge pick.
Is that a blunder?
Yeah, I think that's a blunder.
I mean, it gives them
Holy
even
shit,
more
he
control
blundered.
on their lineup, which is kind of good. Kind of decent against these like techies, Enigma,
Oscar,
and Primal Beast potentially, in that they can jump, lock them down, and make the fight a little bit more segmented. Right now, him just jumping the fight and that being followed up by Hoodwink into Kunkka combos or Kunkka combos into Hoodwink into whatever. It just feels like OG has a lot of different ways to jump and start
is
team
out.
fights, which I like. If that also aligns with their lanes being good, then it gives them a really good chance to win the game.
Mirana is undefeated between these two teams.
Then
Like
for
the tournament,
Prima.
both of them have not lost a single game.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that there's, because I know I just said that BZM's gonna play
That's
Puck.
good into
And that's
Morph
fine.
and
Is there a
Primal.
small chance that he'll pick up his Mirana instead? And I don't know what Puck
Question.
otherwise
This music
will
is kind
do.
of putting me to sleep a little bit. It's very.
You're hoping for a BZM Mirana? Is what
Yeah,
you're
I
saying?
mean he's the only one kind of that plays it mid, and it's really fun.
His
to
Weaver
watch.
would be
I think
good,
it's a bit
but
too good of a Puck game. Like,
Yeah,
usually
Weaver is
it only-
okay. It's a
the
Tomato
What
hero
else?
too we gotta
Puck
think
gets
about.
swapped, I
He likes
think,
Morphling a lot. He should
Arc
know.
Warden.
when
His
Liquid
PL
last picked Sniper the Puck,
could
and that's like
still
a
be
incredibly
available,
favorable matchup
but
for
it's
Sniper,
too. You wouldn't want to pick
the
PL
fact
here.
that
hard.
OG doesn't see
Like maybe if you like
that pick
leave
come out
TA,
before they
you
pick
could
their
just
next
pick
hero, I
PL
think they
and
kinda
then
just have to lock it
that
in
boom
and
don't
probably
know what
ban
to
out
pick
the
against
Sniper.
Puck
They
mid
already
maybe.
banned the Huskar, which is like another cheese
You could still
hero
just do
against
Primal
Puck.
mid against Puck to be fair.
I just feel like we
Wait,
need
is
a couple
Windrunner
more
in the
places
pool?
to see them.
I like it though. No,
He
I mean,
is.
it's exciting to think. I don't know if this is the game for it. I think, you know, best.
Wow,
third
Wow,
game,
what a
best of
blunder with the
three.
Puck though.
You
You're
already
right.
have Puck.
They kind of did the experimental thing last
Sniper,
game.
by the way.
Yeah.
Just do the Nisha
Leaving
route
the chin.
on
The group
Bedpool.
stage 1 thing, Shiver.
Yeah.
Way too dangerous.
Yeah. Stage 1.
Or a game 2 when you're game up thing. I get it.
There's always a game 2.
Yeah.
And Luna, Tomato seems
I'm
concerned.
looking at OG's draft, and they have so many low committal ways to just
Pick
get
is not
kills.
that easy.
There's so much
Oh.
poke and range damage. You're gonna have the X from a long range into any target,
Loud
followed up by
red.
the arrow, followed up by Hoodwink Burst, followed up
It's
by
not
potential
good,
Oozer
there.
or from Puck. I mean, they should be able to, like, if they see a hero, they should be able to just 100 to 0 it from a distance. So the gap close from Bedboom, is it enough to get on top of heroes like this?
The only thing that I'm worried about for them is that if Primal Beast gets like ahead and he's got like Blade Mail hard or something,
There's
the fight's gonna
Weaver.
get a lot harder for OG because their follow-up is so good, but they just really don't want to dump that damage and disable into the Primal Beast. So split push the lanes, find pick-offs, spread the fight out.
Is,
That would be their biggest advantage, but they still have to
Alk
worry
is in
about
the
carry
pool.
matchup.
I'm liking Alk a lot, personally,
Yeah.
for OG.
Alk is in the pool.
I would
Alk is
Kill
okay.
Eidolons?
It's another
good.
hero that does do that, and it's just you want to set up stun
Pretty good.
generally for Mirana when you're laning with it.
Solid.
They banned out a lot of the other ones, the Naga, the Spin. So
I'm gonna guess
just wondering
Alk.
if that's a priority for OG, and it also kind of fits like the way they like to play the game. Tomato being pretty farm heavy.
What's your guess on
They could
Tomato?
still be
here?
eyeing the Terrorblade as well.
Some
Typical
Arc?
counter-to-morph in that he buys
Arc,
body
yeah.
and
No.
should be able to punish
No.
Enigma on lane.
it's just
once
Alk.
they get a few levels or just
Yeah,
a rotation
Alk.
from any
I like Alk.
hero on OG.
I like that though.
Yeah, you don't. As long as the carry feels good independently in the map. One thing I know about Puck is she basically
I like
becomes
Alk the
another
best.
carry, like the way this.
What about
Lifestealer?
Lifestealer?
Like
No.
and Ags and stuff where.
Well,
the right click.
Peel. Call him Peel.
Yeah, too much.
I don't actually
What's the Peel?
worry too much about like a
That's my
carry
fault.
that is meant to just make
Smiling.
Morphling's game harder.
Ah,
I'm fine with.
should have stuck with the Alk.
it's the
Good
safe.
call.
It's
shot.
just a timing
Yeah,
thing.
it's safer.
Like, Morph
I think
is
he had
considered a
others on his
greedy
mind,
carry.
actually.
He did, he did.
He's strong in lane, but he
That was
needs,
a
like,
quick
4
TA.
items to
That's
get
why I like
past,
the Peel, exactly.
to eventually carry the game.
I did mention that,
Alchemist
right?
was meant to punish that timing.
Yeah.
But for TA, who
Because they
is
snap
traditionally
pick
very good
TA
against
against Puck mid, and
in lane.
it was the only thing left pretty
Strong
much.
TA
So
Yeah, it is.
how do you deal with
Scary
TA this game? I mean, you have the Torrent, is
I
good, but
feel
that's
that
about it.
just when TA has a good lane from the mid lane, the game changes entirely than when she's playing from behind or playing farm or recovery. Cause
Makes Puck good here.
TA just
No
has
instant
one
stun
hit
really,
advantage
hard
on
to
Puck
lock him
at a certain
down.
time, then the
And
rest
it's
of the
also
team can just
maybe
play around her.
overall
Also,
the
the
best
only
mid
means
laner
of
this whole
moving with
patch
action early on are
because
the
he's just
torrents
fucking
and the
highest win
Asp
rate in
Springs
Dream League.
eventually,
So I
but
guess that's the
she
play.
should be
That's
able to shred
the way it
these heroes
goes.
quickly. Kunkka gets shredded
Okay,
small
well,
as Alchemist, so it
they
is
should do the 3-1-1
Mirana and Hoodwink.
macro
Also, the shard
weapon
is
this game.
very good
The
against Puck.
Radiant.
You can just
The
get this
3 heroes
early
top.
TA shard, and you have a way
First
to deal
night
with this
time.
Puck that isn't
Start
easy
running at Auk. Because their solo lanes are strong, so they should start leaving them when they're enabled. The Extreme did this game 3.
How does it work with points in the group, by the way? Let me see. If you 2-1 a team, you get 1 point. Okay, so the winning one game doesn't matter at all.
The thing I worry about is their like 10 to 20 minute mark. I feel like it might
all
be
about
a
winning
little
your
bit
series.
slow if GPK doesn't like
2-0, 2-1 doesn't make a
taking
difference.
towers with his teammates. They just don't have enough oomph. It's like all the other 3 heroes need to be there. Plus
Toronto
him, I
Enigma.
feel like to get kills or to
Toronto
get objectives
from
done.
Tokyo.
Yeah, I guess I'm eyeing the Primal Beast on Miro as well for that same reason, and because of all
Toronto
the
sometimes
joins for the TA and the Morph. But I'm wondering what's going to happen with Enigma leaving bottom or not.
Toronto sometimes joins the stream randomly.
We mentioned with the bottom lane, which is going to free up Ari to potentially
joins
go
the
top,
call.
which
Yeah.
is an
He's
amazing
done it a few
carry
times.
to kill combo.
He's a very outspoken guy.
Up there, so I'm really going to be paying attention to.
Last time he was here, he called me. He called me trash, and he had some tips for me to win matchmaking when we were watching games.
I think Ari also has pressure on him to go mid and
what was the tip?
correct Puck's mid lane situation because TA
What was
versus
the
Puck
tip?
can get out of
I
hand
don't
if you
remember.
have
No, he
those
said
Puck's
follow
virtual
me for more tips because he just
That's
made a
not
YouTube
pressure
channel
on
or
him,
something
like,
like that.
Yeah.
It wasn't even
leeching.
Nah, it was fine. I don't
Rotating
think.
supports. How much?
It wasn't
how
Russian
much
anyway,
Can they
so.
rotate, and where will they rotate to? We're finding out game
okay.
3 of this series with Sunsfan and Sinri.
Why am I sad? Did I lose a lot of sun? I'm not sad, guys. I'm chilling. It's gonna be a long day, guys. I can't be giga high energy. It's if I'm watching the whole day, it's going on another fucking 8 hours at least. So
If OJ loses, you'll be happy.
yeah, exactly. True. I like OG. I'm glad they made it to the second group stage.
Last game, we're just gonna call that a Chen game.
It would be kind of boring if there were no EU teams almost in the second group stage. Like, glad at least we have 2. And now you guys know me, I'm a little bit of an EU biased fan. But I still like all teams, of course.
Like I said, have looked.
We still have Falcons also. 3 teams.
They didn't lose a series.
Falcons
right?
went down in
groups.
stonks though after I had beefed with Snaking in a pub a little bit.
Games, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, by the way, we're calling Betboom to
I
win
think
this.
they went 10-4.
Okay,
Yeah.
4, yeah.
But I
But
think
game,
all those 4 were
Dire
draws.
draft is pretty strong.
So they didn't
Not
lose
gonna
a
lie.
series. So this would be the first
According
time.
to the gamblers though, S4.
It's of course coming
OG
off of
have
their top
bad
3
odds, so
performance
get
at
boom are
Dacia
favored.
Dubai tournament.
There's
Their lineup
so
in
much
this game
damage coming out from
is quite
Dire.
scary,
Like
the panel talked
minute
about. I think
20,
it's last pick
30.
TA from a laning
I can see
perspective.
it.
Get
Core
Aghanim's,
matchup is very strong.
Puck,
Again,
Algorithms.
the classic matter
Can they
of
rotate on
what
this?
is going to
Yeah, they
work
can
better.
rotate on
Is
the
it
T and mid
farming,
too, so
more
I think if they
carry
shut down
oriented mid, or is it
GPK a
the
little bit,
faster
like,
playmaking
I think BB's
That's
lineup
not
is
to
too
say
slow.
that TA can't
Like, what
rotate
do
and
they
get
do?
stuff done. She can, but she's way more team
I don't think it's
dependent,
good
whereas
to
Puck's the one that can
rotate
sometimes solo kill,
to
sometimes
the
we'll get
TA
them with a
with this
support or
matchup.
another core in the
Normally
fight.
it's good to rotate towards the
It's gonna
TA,
be quite
but
telling.
Puck
If
is
the-
not a
let's say
pressure
the
hero.
Primal Beast has a bad laning stage,
I guess
you
TA.
have very much
He's not a Queen of Pain.
playmaking in the side of
So
that
you
group.
kind of want to lead Puck
And
solo
also,
XP.
TA's aggression a lot of the times
T is
early
gonna
on
win out
depends
slightly.
on refraction staying up,
But you have
and
to
I
do
think
like
OG have decent tools. They have Torrent, they
you have to do a lot of
Acid
action on
Spray.
silent here on
I
OG.
believe
Like
Bushwhack removes
maybe
it
Ari has to try
entirely.
kill bottom and
This
then
was
TP top
changed, right?
kill.
It used to be a burst, and now it's a damage
He needs
over
to set
time
the pace a
ability.
bit on Ari.
I
But
believe
this
so.
I think the individual instances of Bushwhack are high enough.
They just need
Level what,
they
though?
need to buy
At
time
any
OG
level.
this game.
Oh, at any
If they can
level.
start defending tier 1s,
Refraction breaks after 5
mid tire and
damage,
stuff,
right?
they are off to a good start.
Yeah.
Well, didn't it used to be that rot
This matchup
level
is not
1
bad
did
for
not
Kunkka, by the way.
Yeah,
Cleave
take
range.
off refraction? I don't know if that's still the case.
No, that's pretty good.
I think that's
Look at
still
Morphling's
the case.
resource
A lot of
already.
damage
He's
to
sad.
Acorn shot as Whisper
like
and
he's
Ari
taking way too much
continue to
damage
harass
already.
this bot lane.
Kunkka Hoodwink is a good
Whisper,
lane.
I'll tell you this. I laned against
Especially
Whisper. I
against a
played
hero like Morph, who
TB
does
yesterday or
nothing.
the day before.
Oh,
The
Ari
guy
save his
last
career.
hits better than anybody I've
Ari gets it.
played against. Like
Takes the
he's
Maleficent for
really
his
fucking good at
troubles.
last hitting.
He'll have to walk away.
I was playing TB against Windrunner, and usually I wouldn't struggle last hitting, but he was actually kind of like contesting every one. You know, he was either he tried to pseudo deny it or deny it, and it was like
Hero in
really
terms of the
like
core,
annoying.
Sorry,
He
core
was
versus
good.
Yeah.
support. Because I feel like lately, ever
He's
since
out
some of the
there,
changes
he
that
did
were made, it's been
pseudo
primarily
deny.
support. And it's
That
just
is an annoying
better
one.
than core.
Yeah, I think
fuck?
I like it better on support.
You think
so
you'd
this is
get
less
usually you get
exploitable.
those,
If
you know,
play a
against
core and
not
the
so great
lane is
offlaners,
bad,
you just get those.
dead
But
weight
Oh,
for so
imagine he
long.
kills him there.
If
with
you
the
lose
Taurus.
support,
Ooh, it was close.
you know,
Don't stand
You know when
in
he-
the
really going to stay afloat
when
in your
he-
lane, your
you
university
go down
hero,
to
you
1
gotta
HP
spawn
there,
icons,
Yeah.
Gets hit.
allow your carry to thrive,
close.
and then you are one of the 5
Missing
that
the
can
cleave.
scale, which is a nice bonus.
Oh, mid is gonna be a little bit rough.
GPK definitely bringing its BZM here.
Oh
yeah,
god,
Oh, he's doing
that's a
the-
lot of
here.
Side blades.
Yeah. Side blades are always a scary one. GPK with the refraction now is...
Yeah, BCM knows though, he's a good player. He's nothing inside but here. He's not me.
There's a way to
a
win this matchup.
Terrific start.
He's trying to bait out the phase shift to then kill him, but BZM is being careful about not
Next
falling.
level, and it actually causes him to miss the last
Back when I played mid, this was the matchup.
12 and 5%. Yeah, I can imagine.
The only way Pac can win this, he wins block and the double waves right away. It's still the same. You have to make a bigger wave.
I guess these heroes have been pretty unchanged since even since back then.
Very
pretty much same heroes.
Oh.
Pac's a little bit better because he jumps on his W, but that's about it.
You love yourself.
Pac is better, TA is worse actually, because he could deny on and not lose refraction.
But
that's true.
Can we go to the
that
top
was insane.
lane? We need to investigate this.
Did he not even lose refraction for it?
No.
Oh, that sounds so bugged.
Probably because I have not looked at... Actually, a lot of these cosmetics are really new for me because
so
I haven't bought any.
I mean, that doesn't sound... If that ever they did something like that again, there's not gonna happen.
Looks like Save will get the Lotus.
Oh, skill build on Mero.
Can't be bothered to buy those keys.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think it's good.
Looks really nice though. I have to...
I always get annoyed when primals have the E spell, you know?
For, I guess so.
You don't know if you're supposed to hit them.
Idiot's gonna buy it.
Oh, it's because it's my stick. Yeah, it's good. Good.
Hey, Grubby. I haven't seen Grubby around in the chat in a while. Where's Grubby been?
What do you think of the Alchemist this game?
What's he grubbing about?
Yeah, I think part of the logic was to use it against Enigma, but they just put Enigma 5, right? So you don't even have to
really good.
Oh, this is scary.
Yeah, Trample's there.
That's a save tech. This is their bread and butter.
Yeah. Save tech is... Oh, these side blades.
I think it's not a good Alch game.
It's not only
CS
pressure now.
In the game. I think the
Fuck is fucked on resources too for a
is one of the
bit.
best carries against Alch. Enigma support, I think, is fine against Alch because
they're basically just gonna... They're just gonna run together. This game. Primal attackers are on side lanes.
Primal Beast kind of eats you in lane if your lane
pulling
partner
mid.
isn't strong enough, as we saw right there.
Nightfall.
Techies is kind of whatever.
He's fine.
So I actually just flat out don't think this is a very good Alch game, and I'm
It's okay,
a little bit surprised OG picked it, considering they already saw Primal, right? When they picked this? I think so?
Yeah, this was a very late... I mean, it was the last pick TA, and it was the
OG
last
has
pick
to
out.
find a way to stabilize this game. It's gonna get harder.
Maybe there's something
Getting a lot of side blades. BZM is not feeding, but it's not doing...
This game
not having fun.
I mean, I think a lot of the reason you pick Alch is either that you're playing a timing game where Alch is really good, but
what was I talking about? Oh, the 3-1-1 macro? They're gonna start it soon.
This is the Virgin Glyph, what I call it. Fuck these Virgin Glyphs.
But as we're seeing here, the top lane is a travesty.
Yeah, I don't think the glyph matters so much, actually, this game.
Oh,
he wants to be alone.
He's gonna die, right?
He's run out of spells, though.
Whoa. Dave's gonna go for the last auto. He got him, easy.
Full wave on the tower.
Yeah, this is so bad.
What they can do here is
oh,
they kill him.
Let's go for it. Wait. Yeah, Tokyo died.
We've seen it many a time. But you're saying it's just not a good game from in general.
This is important pressure by Seb, because
they're not farming
Alf needs to come back.
No? Arrow? Optimistic, I guess.
Save has boots now, so he's gonna run away.
Boots.
In the meantime, Toronto Tokyo was traded down bottom for Ari, but still, this is an insane.
You take the one. Oh my god, Batman was such a big leader.
Came in at 5 just on CS.
Yeah.
Toronto's gonna steal rune, and then he can start running towards Alch.
I love this play minute 5 from Enigma.
So they banned Sniper and Huskar over their TA. Oh, there we go. That's the kill they need here on GPK. He's super dead. A little bit cocky there, you know. Sometimes you stare yourself blind on side blades. Happens.
I think this is because their macro is that they should leave TA alone mid. You know what I mean? Since they're pulling heroes towards TA. OG feel free to just come bring. They want a pure 1v1 there.
But they responded so quickly. They knew exactly what
they were strong 1v1s on Betboom, but yeah.
Right away.
I guess they want to keep the 1v1 mid as long as they can.
He's still way ahead of BZM, of course. 38 and 13 against the 23 and 2.
Like, you don't want this game to be about mid lane.
Game BZM was hoping for when he picked Puck, but it's always a risk when you don't ban TA that you end up in this position.
And the scariest part is that you mentioned it briefly that Nightfall is able to just solo.
Upping the
now he's going to benefit from solo farm, solo XP, and this is a hero that we've seen a lot of this last year.
Nightfall, you don't really have heroes that kill Morph, do they? It's like
they don't. That's true. Alchemist is not pretty.
Is this a game where you actually go Vessel on Kunkka? I've seen it a few times.
Maybe the closest.
I played against ZJ yesterday in a pub actually with
Vessel
Vessel on
silence and get some sort of burst
or
maybe, but like let's say you get X marked as the catch. Just gonna shift.
Yeah, he's gonna be mega tanky.
I do think Axe wins the game.
From the fog or an
so you can't have a late Axe.
Something like that, or otherwise you're relatively safe.
It counters TA. The
A
Axe.
bit aggressively on the morph if you want to.
Hard to say.
Normally one of the counters to Morphling is mana burn. They don't really have a diffusal carrier at all.
That's very true.
It was like a core Mirana or something, but we don't really see that.
So definitely OG need to, from my perspective, need to win this game.
Being a little bit weird is okay, chat.
I think we
having
go
some
naked
fun, but be careful. Don't go too degen, alright, chat? Come on.
But their team fight is very good. Their heroes play well together.
I think it's a good naked Axe.
Need to rely on
Facebook.
The coil will be broken immediately.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, Miro got the charge, but Sun is following him. I don't think he can get out of there, right?
Out of mana now. Starstorm connects. Uproar. Not enough armor this time.
Some space, but alright. OG coming back.
That would have been such a disaster.
Do you know what I mean with the? They're making a lot of attention mid.
They do get him though, and they quickly rotate to
they kind of want.
As well with Ari,
He can do this alone, if you know what I mean. If they pressure silence harder, like Kunkka, he should be receiving waves bottom. More should be like adapting and cooldown and pushing in the wave, so you can never TP out from bottom. They don't have this like pressure approach.
I mean, Morphling kills the tower really fast. Pressure, so
exactly.
Tomato, he just hit 6 though, so he's an impossible kill, I think.
So I think they stabilized this game already now, actually.
True, though.
Yep.
They removed the snowball from Battle.
Yeah, huge. The TA kill was big.
Own everything, Cinderin.
Yeah.
Now they can slow down a little bit.
With you. This is the grind. Hard grind life.
I think that first kill on Enigma changed the game actually.
Just that kill? I think it was more than
the
TA
minute
kill,
or
he gets a snowball from that.
It's, he started tipping mid, but he would want to remain bottom and then gate top.
Pretty soon.
Yeah.
He's going to be found out now.
He does.
There's no damage for this. No.
No way.
And that's going to force Miero back.
Got out.
Whisper active.
There's a lot of heroes here, yeah. If they only kill Miero, maybe it's not a big deal. There's 5 here. But no, wait, GPK is here. Hold up. Saving there is his little beast, I guess. Trying to. Tomato running in, but I don't think he can. His ulti's gonna run out soonish. Nightfall is up here, what the fuck?
No kills really, they just lose Toronto, Tokyo, and that's it so far.
Can they maybe kill him? He's tanky.
This would be a big kill for Betboom.
Not unkillable.
Whisper, another arrow whiffs, and Whisper gets
there we go.
And adaptive strike down. Big kill for
I think
Betboom.
GPK is alive here. Nightfall is kind of turning, he's hitting.
Low on HP.
Why did Whisper run in there?
Right
I don't know. He was just suddenly to the left.
That we've seen 2 pulverizes.
Really well played fight from Miero there.
I think he really wanted something out of this TP, but this is costly.
One of the most impressive things here
that's a trap I fall into all the time.
He's taking a lot of damage.
Just take the L, back up. T had a haste rune, not much you can do.
I think Dota is a lot about countering numbers, so when you TP there's Kunkka, and then you see 5 heroes, it's okay to like freeze and stay still. Or I mean like back off.
Freeze! Police!
But if you see 3 heroes from Radiant, you just run in and start brawling until they're 5. It's all about numbers game.
Usually this hero needs to build up a little bit more. It's gonna have the Dragonlance coming out now and then working
Justice hit his arrow?
Dagger.
Maybe, yeah.
That's when things get a lot scarier and more points in meld, lest we forget. Like he got a meld strike off on the puck.
I mean, he did miss it, so that means you have to take a step back.
Meld, that's a different story.
Yeah, they're also doing. Betboom is also doing the position matching the color thing.
But yeah,
I like that. It's kind of nice. OG are not doing it, for example. It's not. I've never seen it or thought of it before this tournament, but it's kind of nice.
Kind of got outplayed a little bit there by Betboom.
Yeah, so blue is +1, GPK +2, +3 primal, so it's purple.
Oh yeah, I saw. Is it Spirit that team does that?
Yeah, apparently all the Chinese teams do it, and I think the Russian teams are starting too.
I didn't realize it was this bad.
Yeah. Well, 11-minute Radiance is also a pretty good timing, right? So.
What's the reason for it?
Well, yeah, but usually you'd have sacred.
I don't know.
Simplify.
Simplify, yeah.
I think he's gonna
you want to click your teammates items. Also.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. What's my +1 have? That's true.
It's okay. I mean, it's obviously not great, but.
I'm against the safety bubble people taking on auto. I think people should take the seed more.
Yeah, I'm more of a seed guy too, but safety bubble isn't bad, I think.
I mean, this would be the perfect timing to try to kill off Tomato, but not going to find the opportunity here.
Nice rune here for Puck.
Seed, shovel,
open up something for OG with a smoke.
I mean, yeah. A lot of shovels going around now. Now that they nerfed
all you see Ari? You got the seed.
Yeah, the seed is good. One seed is always good.
With arrow, X mark.
If the arrow hits.
That's another seed on Miro. Yeah, my seed is good. The bubble is still fine though, I think. If you don't have the seed, the bubble is nice.
Yeah, that's probably an exaggeration, but it's been quite bad.
Well, how is that an exaggeration?
1 in 10.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Did you watch that Jin Q game? That was like 20
I think Morphling you might be better with bubble though.
A single arrow
the hero.
Legitimately. I'm not even kidding. I'm literally not kidding.
Wow.
Nah, maybe not. Nah.
That's true.
Let's take the fucking seed, yeah.
It would be the first game in history.
Yeah, probably.
Game slow down and OG are coming back, boys.
10% might be
Rain for map control. Usually in games like this, when you're losing, you want to put your mid hero towards top, the dead lane, the BSJ lane, and then Puck just wants to start pushing it into the tier 1 while dodging ganks. Yeah, good comeback. Play as a mid, losing when you lose mid tower.
Strong anti-defensive utility.
Damn, BSJ
they can start doing it now.
BSJ actually got a lane name last turn.
So shit. I said 13.5, but he got that really big wave top, so this is good. I think it's okay.
It was a concept a few years ago, like 5 years ago, when that lane, people were using it as support, but then people learned that you're not supposed to do it for that long.
Yeah, I remember I remember post 5 sitting up there for like 5-10 minutes.
You're only gonna go there until you have your levels.
Then let's be honest though, they added the fucking 10 fucking camps around the dead lane now, you know? It's not really the same anymore. It used to be nothing up here. This is a wasteland. And a lane. Now you can farm so much up here. A live lane. Anything.
Do damage. I think if Alk goes for a greedier route here, you're missing.
Bedboom supports they don't have a vessel actually.
Bedboom's lineup inherently
so it's not easy.
I don't think he's letting him stun here. That's an easy kill. True, so many things
OJ has
flying in.
this game.
That's not Bushwhack, that's Sharpshooter.
What'd you say?
He was
I think OJ has this game.
Yeah, it looks much better now. I thought it was kind of Jover after the first 5 minutes, but damn.
Their lineup is crazy good.
That's some long-range artillery, though. They didn't need to bring in a hero in range to even kill him.
You're gonna need a triple BKB on Bedboom to fight this.
Yeah, at this point, yeah.
Toronto with the
Bunka is so dangerous.
Vlad's no boots.
First.
Even then, you can just guide the BKBs.
Yeah.
This is a game where you have to like stop the Alk, you know. You see the primal, his build.
How do you stop him though? Who's gonna run at him? TA Morph? No.
I mean, I talked about it. It's the 3-1-1 early.
No, early game. Yeah, okay.
The way they stopped the Yatoro Sven.
But they're gonna. But the Yalk is just gonna migrate to jungle, even like level 4.
Sharpshooters coming for the break on Miero.
Yeah, but if you do that level 4 Alk, you slow him down. Crazy.
They have the damage. He has onslaught still.
Fine.
It's about like keeping the morph up even or above with Alk.
Yeah.
Running at him early removes XP.
I kind of agree, but I do think Alk will be fine in the jungle. Like, decently fine at level 4. Like, honestly, it barely matters.
Do they have the burst?
Hard to run. Compared to other heroes, he's like the most fine level 4 almost. They killed BZM. That was crazy close to BZM lives, though. Save lives here. Ari's in. Okay, that's an arrow. No way.
And it connects this time.
Oh my god, there's a lot of heroes here. I fell back
yeah,
up.
They just react on 5 TPs. 4
yeah,
TPs.
that was so many TPs. That's super good for Bedboom though.
They want to be on this part of the map though, so those are TPs are value.
Okay.
They want to open up the map.
Yeah.
Feels like
if they TP like top tier 2, that's really bad. But here it's good.
I think they're in fighting shape if Miero can TP down there, but are not going to affect.
So right now, Pack on respawn, he can start doing what I was talking about. He can start pushing top waves.
Not interested. Waiting for
he can't really stay around mid.
Shard will reveal by GPK.
Should leave mid having Pack.
The map is going to get so scary for OG right now. kind of walking on eggshells.
Kinda.
Could be a trap. You can just get killed off.
I feel like they should give space to Puck. They're
plus primal, that plus morph. There's so many.
Saw what Ike was doing there.
He
gave it top.
Side that work well with
they should stay bottom.
I think OG would be very wise to
Puck should go top.
focus on not spreading themselves too thin.
They have a lot of creeps bottom.
They
can just keep farming there.
If there's some way to get
play
there,
for 2 silence, don't play for 1. You see what Morph is doing there?
Take areas,
now Betum control mid and bots.
Could be an idea.
Like it, yeah.
You gotta pull them away from mid.
Look.
Yeah, into traps.
TA, that's the best target. They're kind of half. Oh, nice. Blink.
Oh, gotta do arrow combo, yeah?
Yeah, the arrow combo, that's damn.
There's a BKB on Miero. They can try to
they disrespected it, actually.
Demato is
gonna think he can't blink.
Get the Enigma here, though. Oh, wait, the silence. Into the black hole, so he stuns himself. A little. That was beautiful black hole by Toronto. Didn't take this fight. Nightfall coming in with the minus armor.
This is that.
Finished Puck on Nightfall, beautiful. Ooh, he's low though. He wants to go in and finish Demato before he regions up though. They have to try to finish him. They got him. Oh, they have no vision. Oh, okay. I said about a bomb. That's okay. They had a bomb.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pretty important fight.
Yeah, I think they lose this fight because map control actually.
Yeah. That was a beautiful little touch black hole. You see that? Just touched him so he won't stun himself. That's kind of cool. Look at this. We see it again. He's like, silence about to run out, so like, fuck it. Don't care that it gets interrupted, just do it. Wins the fight anyway.
Yeah.
That was a good adaptive too by Nightfall. He saw the Puck low. He needed to finish him. I would have been tempted to just do it on Tomato to kill him fast.
Unfortunately. And yeah, if not for the sticky bomb, he might have actually.
He's having a really bad game now on Puck. They're not allowing him in the game, OG, so much. Like, a bit sad because now Puck,
his net worth, yeah.
Puck can win this game if they give him more space.
This opens up Roche, I would say, for BetBoom. I think this would be a very good opportunity to
coming back from this deficit. It's not easy.
Go up there, get the Roche before minute 20, remove that from OG's arsenal.
Yeah, egg smart counters, cancels black hole, but it didn't matter much. What mattered was he made him stun himself on Tomato.
Aegis carrier probably.
Yeah,
saves the fight
gives
for
her
him.
the confidence to go in, just break open the fight so her Morphling can play with freedom.
So this is what BZM wants to. He wants this lane for himself.
Could technically also put the Aegis on Morph, but
double damage.
GPK, but let's see if they even go for the Roche.
He's gonna rush on.
Maybe they wait for minute 20 to the bottom. The DD will last long enough.
Yeah, or 22 just to keep things
true
in my favor. For that
OG trying to be ahead of the curve.
You just 2-man the rush.
Oh, yeah, this is very nice.
They're doing a cool play though.
Yeah, I didn't expect this. Okay. They scanned it though, right?
They want a gate.
Yeah.
It's a slow rush for OG.
They can contest
oh my god, there's no alcohol tea now. They're gonna get fucked.
What? I don't think Bedroom
they're not coming though.
You can see 2 members.
This might save the game actually. This play.
Yeah, great play. I can't believe they didn't.
If they get it.
I mean, they should know
on
paper.
Oh my god, 10 seconds.
If they get it.
They got it.
Not great at this.
Please don't bash.
Bash.
I mean, they're opting for
it's funnier if you don't get it.
About 1,000 to
come on, Roche.
Gold, right?
No,
so
you need to start changing sides.
In terms of the map, OG
it never bashed, dude. I swear it never bashed. They needed to bash like twice.
Well, I don't think that's updated. Let's be real.
It might be down a second.
Whoever made that
call,
call,
a lot of early Roches for that dinner.
It's only 12 seconds.
If you want to pull down the average, it takes quite a lot of games.
Wait, do I need to get it exactly right?
Yeah, 22. If at one, if
switch
at
from
point,
Desu to BKB.
If at any point.
Yeah.
Okay, that's easy.
Not the end of the tournament. Just if we.
Hey, production, make sure to type that in manually. Get me my free meal, please.
Yeah, don't lie on the internet.
75. 1275.
In real life, however, you know.
Dire wants the slow game. Slow game equals happy Dire.
Those are flipped, by the way. OG
and now with this Aegis, they can slow it down. I mean,
yeah.
I know happy Dire, but also you have TA Morph and Primal. Black Hole. It's not that easy. There's no cancel for Black Hole.
Yeah, I mean, sure, but Enigma won't reach that point.
Okay.
And
all right, here we go.
TA Morph, they do the same thing. They're just gonna send the Torrent Storm on them. They have the team fight there.
Quite strong right now. Obviously, the Manta is a gimme.
What if Enigma just farms like a core now?
Also gives the Dispel here is kind of interesting. He can
tell him to go mode mid on Toronto.
He can dodge the shotgun.
Good, but even though Enigma finishes a BKB, it doesn't mean they win.
Yep, he could.
Because of a black hole. They have a pack. He can start jumping Enigma.
Yeah, well, that's always.
Samsung S4 Galaxy in 2024. Bad. Is it what was it called? S4?
Not really looking for trouble. very much.
Hope you bought that phone.
An Aegis, so.
I had the S3, I think.
Yeah, an S3.
That's like
his BKB now.
Close.
Yeah.
That's old though. That's old. I remember when those used to come out. S2.
Yeah.
For a fight. They're gonna
That's
show
so good.
themselves. Does OG
Yeah,
on the
that
tier
was-
1
that
tower.
was Pog.
Nightfall redirecting now towards that
Here we
direction.
go. Nightfall, Tomato walking in. That's an Aegis though. Nice blink
Does
away.
not have chemical rage, but
They don't have to go because they have an Aegis.
They're
already.
going.
Then
Can they burst him? They got him.
I like-
Oh, huge
I like
play. Yeah, perfect target. If Morph doesn't get bursted here randomly, nope. Tomato down. Then it's an easy fight. Oh, he got the blink. No way. That's somebody's fault. I don't know who. Somebody.
We're not expecting that.
it doesn't matter. But
Nah, they still got him.
That's off the concoction.
this is what I call the Aegis
Just a
fate.
matter of time. Well, deny no.
Did you have all your items
Two
in
core
order?
kills
I don't think they did.
again in the name of
Full
Bed
AC is
Boom.
not up.
That was
He has
really
like
heads up from,
a lot of
from
gold on him.
Euro.
Getting a lot of
Understand the
tips on
tips,
here.
just
Is that respect
instant
tips or BKB blinking in and grabbing
BKB
it?
blink, pulverize on the Kunk. I knew exactly what it's going to take to break the fight wide open.
I mean, that was beautiful.
If Whisper dies without getting
I
spells
feel
off,
like
think OG
if
are
Kunkka
actually
gets
in the
both
fight.
off, there's a
It doesn't
whole
even
different
matter what
fight
they do
there.
after.
Like,
If they're in a good
he has
position,
bolt
they
and
really
eggs, and
need
they
that
fucking
boat.
bursted
They
him.
need
It's
the Torrent
crazy.
Storm to be able to withstand
Yeah.
the damage that Bet Boom output. So they're going to cut their losses with 2 cores, which is obviously
Gonna try
quite
snipe him.
expensive, including the Aegis.
Yeah.
Is he
Small
stream
Nero
sniping?
just
Nice
fast
one.
on the fingers there.
He always is.
Straight
Nightfall
up going in.
with his
You know
Conda
he is.
now.
I don't think Nightfall ever
hurts.
stream sniped. I think he just
Yeah,
queued
it's one
into
of
it.
the
On his Smurf,
issues
which
with
I'd rather have a
saves
stream
on one
sniper
of
than
your
the other one.
supports. So there's propensity
I'd rather
for
have
your
the
forces to
other
just
way
get
around.
bursted down. And in some ways, Kunkka is kind of the guy that saves others. We've seen the X actually cancel.
I don't think he actually like
Nightfall and
snipe
obviously
wards
the
and
boat
stuff. I don't think he does.
with
I don't
the
think he does
bronze
stuff like
buff
that. The guy is just
save
good.
in and of itself
Yeah.
in some ways.
The guy's just everywhere.
Oh, it's
And everywhere.
exciting stuff.
Can't
There's the
gank
gem.
him, so
Do
he's
you
also
think that
nowhere.
that
when you
X
look for him.
talent, is it
Not there.
still the move speed one?
Yeah.
Do you think that will ever be good?
Maybe burst on save here?
If they buff it.
Oh,
does it need
that
to
glimmer
be,
cape. That glimmer cape though.
500%.
That was fast fingers actually. That was a fogged Windwink. That was so fast, that's for
Toronto,
actually.
Tokyo.
Yeah.
Well, doesn't it work
Maybe it
reverse
was
on
an
enemies?
accident.
Is that how it works?
I don't remember that actually. Because I don't think I've ever seen anyone take the talent. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so
What's a
25%
snack
slower
you like?
enemies. I mean,
When you're sitting at the PC.
it's not
Yeah.
that bad.
When I'm sitting at the PC, okay.
But the other one
Because
is
I think
just-
my favorite snack that's
feel like
healthy
you
right
should
now is
go
the Greek
from
yogurt
a
and
design
a
perspective,
little
you
bit of
should
honey.
Get rid of the negative aspect for enemies.
That's my favorite
Just
snack
go
right
all
now
in on
overall.
this idea of fast
When I'm at the
X
PC
on
though,
ally.
Well, what type of
question.
situations is it good to X an ally and then they move
sure,
fast?
I need
don't
some
know.
I got
inspiration.
some
Gotta figure
peanuts
that out.
right
So
now.
the game that's what
Peanuts
makes
are
it
alright.
interesting.
Yeah.
I don't ever buy nuts
Like I
though.
would say in the olden days, I mean,
I got plenty
being
of them,
able
you
to
know.
kill two
but
waves,
I don't buy
let's
them.
say, as Kunkka, like late game, because you can walk.
I like pistachios a lot, but
kinda
when I'm at the PC, isn't it annoying? It depends on what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Anyway, back
How
to
about
They're good,
talent X mark does damage? Isn't that in the spirit
that's
of
true,
Dota right
and can use on creeps now.
Yeah. AoE X mark.
I could eat some more nuts. I do need to eat more calories. I eat too
Sounds
little
pretty
food
good.
actually. I eat
Really?
like
No shard yet for
I
Whisper.
ate like
no shard
well
for
today I ate
any
How do you-
effect on OG.
1,000-1,200 meal for
Spooky
breakfast.
Enigma with that
How do
But
you know you're not
Halloween pumpkin
eating
underneath.
enough
Very
calories?
spooky.
Do you feel
boys.
it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
expected.
just a vibe, you know.
And spooky.
I don't gain weight,
A
and
lot
I
of
feel
keys to
like
get that one.
I'm just doing the math, and there's no way I'm reaching.
Somebody gifted.
I want to
it,
reach
more
like
likely.
2.3,
Pro players are way
2.4k
too
maybe,
lazy
something
to do
like that.
anything else.
I'm no way I'm
5K
reaching
lead
that
for
with my
Bet
2
Boom
meals
here.
a day.
Can't afford the item, so they
Oh, they certainly
It's a bit
can't.
tricky though. Sometimes you forget about these small things that you actually ate.
Yeah, no.
Feels like OG are
That's true.
playing
You can.
a game of.
I haven't counted them in an
let's say
app or
cat and
anything,
mouse.
but
They're not really hunting very much though.
Yeah.
Maybe just.
I have
Game of mouse.
I have like those meal prep
That's
plans
a mouse.
4 days a week,
Squirrel
and they're like
type
only
creature.
700 calories in
That's
each.
very low.
So
They
if
will
I eat
black
that
hole for him.
and like 3 eggs, like how much calories am I actually eating? You know,
That's a funny kill.
not
He
that
gets
much.
pushed off the ledge and then he gets pulled back in.
like, I no way I'm getting up to.
Miao
I need like
couldn't
way
get in
more.
range. They got the job done. I mean, the black hole is quite the commitment, but doesn't feel like OG are in a position to take much initiative anyway.
200 gram of bugs.
Very
It's
strong.
Nuts.
interesting.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
should eat some more.
GPK goes for
I mean, I'm
the
eating nuts now
Chrysalis,
because
not
of that.
upgrading to anything, instead
Yeah,
going
yeah.
It's
KB.
very
good.
easy calories.
Yep.
The Radiance obviously a bit of an issue.
There's a couple of
And-
positives to the MKB. It's great against.
It's made me hungry again.
Hoodwink as
I ate a
well.
big break. Today I won't have a problem
Yep,
reaching my calories. I
very
ate
true. And
pasta
just,
and
man,
chicken and paprika thing for breakfast, you know, like a big meal.
Is that part of the actual spell now?
Kunkka has a level 10
I'm fine now.
smart grants evasion.
General.
Yeah, there's a 15 talent on Mirana. That's true.
God.
Greek yogurt plus scoop of.
You should make a game someday.
Whey protein. Yeah, that's fine. I never tried to mix protein in anything. I don't know. I don't like eating it in general.
Scotty next
I
for
prefer
Nightfall.
just regular food.
Eventual shard, so you can attribute shift while stunned, as the AC is now picked up.
It gets boring real fast. Protein.
Yeah, I liked it a lot in the start. I drank like a shake every day.
Yeah,
now I'm
like
like,
we've only had one fight where OG has been able to get off the Torrent Storm. He's had the axe for quite a while, honestly. Only real two
my maintenance calories? I don't know exactly. Probably like 2.2 or something like that. Some are 2.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty low, actually.
Yeah, I don't have a lot.
Yeah, that's a great smoke detector.
I only calculated it like once for 5 days, and you know, that's all I have to go from. I didn't really do extensive.
Yeah.
Techies is honestly a very good hero against Mirana.
It's just a good hero in general.
Scout out the Moonlight. Blast off can catch her off guard.
Mine is, I guess mine is pretty simple. 2.5.
If you get the shard,
that's pretty high.
Or maybe a little more now. I haven't.
There's like a lot of little things.
Checked it in a while back.
I was hearing it from some of the talent backstage. Not big fans of Mirana as a 4.
But I tried to eat like
a 5 this game.
almost 3k.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
Which is a bad sign.
That's a paprika thing? I don't know. It was like plantains or something and paprika. I don't know what it was actually.
Game not the case.
Dire's middle tower is
Strawberries and cottage cheese are a great snack for more.
Against Alk and
yeah, I'm not a huge fan of cottage cheese. Greek yogurt is like better. Sure, on cottage cheese. Like, alright, here we go. We gotta fight.
Trying to get closer to the Roche pit.
They found the TA. Not have Aegis. She has a BKB though. They grabbed Mirana. She's dead so fast. One Kanda hit. Wow.
They missed everything. Chemicals used.
Chemical, both. Holy shit, dude. This is extremely bad. I don't even think Bet will need to force here necessarily, but they will.
No. But it doesn't really matter.
Oh, there's a black hole. Oh, he didn't get Torrent Storm off, did he? He did, but it's not hitting him.
He did.
He's invulnerable on Enigma. The fuck?
But he has a Bloodstone. I put him as.
Only 2 members of OG remain.
That's a big problem.
You were right, it did not matter. They could just run on them. No bolt, no chemical spray, nothing.
As soon as BetBoom are ahead in a fight and they have a way of maintaining vision.
Did they really combo any arrow yet?
Yeah.
I don't know, they threw every spell on the ground.
They need to do the Ekmar combo once.
Yeah.
There's always the risk of the black hole. They can't
Oh, they're going on him. Hold up, wait a minute.
Conda. Concoction actually hits both.
Alright, force Mirana will do something.
To fully retreat. Roche not up for another minute, so OG has another chance to try to contest this, but with each engagement that they take, they are lowering their
honestly,
numbers,
the most insane part of this game was to just jump on Kunkka top. It was just so crazy. It threw off OG's mojo.
At this point, actually, which is surprising because today has had very close.
I predicted OG would win this game, but holy shit, the game was not good.
Sure the next 2 series will
you still think they will win?
Not really.
Okay, because I don't think they can anymore. It's too late.
I feel like whatever Timado did with the Aegis there was a bit throwy. Since he started hitting buildings, I don't really like that.
Extremely snowbally compared to previous
Before you pick up your item, don't hit the buildings.
Things that happened here, or it's because it's like early days after the
rebound. Playing into enemy time. I'm not so sure what their timing is right now.
Have the wrong ideas sometimes about where to be at the right times of the game, but our games today at the very least have been.
They don't have much per
Despite being like 40 to 45 minutes, most of them, they've been mostly relatively
that's the only complaint I have of the patch, is that games just take too long if the game is over in 10 minutes anyway, right? We've seen a couple of comebacks, I suppose, so...
Alright, question is for. Yeah. Someone asked me a stupid question in the chat, and I'm going to ask you a smarter, a better question.
Need that 3rd or 4th Roche. Very dependent on Roche.
If your brother, you have a brother, right?
Yeah.
Killed somebody, would you rat him out?
That's one thing that would theoretically help the high ground if these teams learn how the hell to use this item.
I would try to find out why he did it first, if it's for a really bad reason.
Want to do.
Yeah.
This is the next level place, just not taking it. Oh.
So far,
I don't know, man. That's
that we've been seeing is just the instant.
I would probably.
To think about it
probably do it. Damn.
But if it's for a good reason, nah.
Good reason.
He's thinking about it.
Oh shit! Just got bursted by Kanda. Hold up.
I wouldn't.
Good reason.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think I would actually when it comes to it.
Tough is tough.
But
Still no banner usage.
Look
I'm keeping an eye.
Toronto, Tokyo.
Do it for a cheeseburger.
Just blink BKB.
Yeah, that's quite a bit.
I hate this question. Just like,
People are calling you a rat. I'm sorry, I swear. It's not so easy, chat. Come on. You guys want to live with a killer?
BZM with the orb.
Especially if you're like, yeah, I just wanted to see what the inside of a human looked like. You're like, oh, whoa. Hold up. Wait a minute, puppy. Relax.
And now BZM has used everything. And yeah, we can see the banner.
No, I would blackmail him.
I mean, this is good. This is
That's
good usage,
the real answer. That's a capitalist answer right there.
Don't use it right away.
Extort him. I thought of that. I've told this story before, but when I was like, I was like, how old was I? Maybe like 14, 15. There was these websites, right, where a lot of like young girls hang out, and there were so many like creepy dudes on that website, like 30-year-olds, 40-year-olds. They were like hitting on 12-year-olds, right? So we made an account and we just put a random picture up, pretend to be a 12-year-old girl. And they're like, because we watched like Chris Hansen catch a predator, like, oh, we should do the same thing, it's so fun, you know? We did the same thing, and this guy was like super weird, you know, he wanted to meet up and shit, and we're like, what the fuck, dude? And then I was like, instead of like I was like, what did I do? Did I call the police or something?
We got it, guys.
Like, what do you do? I mean, we had no proof, like the guy didn't do anything, but it was weird, right? I'm not a police officer, I'm 15 years old. So, and then like, fucking called him and said, give me money, alright, tell the police. But he just hung up and blocked us on everything, so I didn't get any money.
It's a solution for the
and that's all that happened in the end.
He needs to save for himself when he's stunned.
That's early internet days.
Early internet days were the Wild West.
He can, like, let's say he gets
I don't know what to do, dude. What do you fucking do? Can I extort it? I fucking try to extort him, dude. What else am I supposed to do?
Very strong usage of the banner.
No, I think first I said, I'm her dad. Or something like that. I did like, oh, I'm her dad. You fucked up now. It didn't work though. Didn't
2
fucking
minutes on
work.
the Aegis. There's the Conda going to work.
I learned I was not Chris Hansen from Dateline NBC. Oh my god, he's alive. Squirrel that could live. No. Oh, evade. Come on, dude. This guy's so lucky. Evaded twice.
Meanwhile, BZM died. That's a
Can he
pretty
just
important
die?
kill.
Die,
The
yeah.
party is more exciting to watch. No more
Okay.
dodge for you.
I was about to say time to open some boxes, buddy, but...
You mean keys?
Yeah, there you go. Well, you use keys for something.
Tia just slaps.
Not boxes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, what do you open with a key?
A chest.
Okay. Close it.
Good try.
A chest is just a type of box.
In a way, it's a locked box.
Yes, that's a box.
GPK.
There you go. He's flying.
Forcing out the Wind Waker for Whisper.
Can we do the arrow combo?
For 35 seconds.
It's too hard.
Well,
Also, they're too dead. I don't know. BZM is dead. That is a big one. They're going high ground.
Does Kunkka have a shard?
OG, they're gonna have to contest this.
I mean, they have 3 heroes. They can't.
Did I see a Kunkka without
They
shard?
can try to delay.
Whisper doesn't buy shard on this hero. I'm not even joking. He never does.
That's a report.
He never does. He didn't do it last time. Like, it was late game. He didn't have it.
Number 2.
Maybe it was nerfed, I think. But holy
nerfed
shit, that
at
shard
least,
is
yeah.
good.
Yeah, they will be giving this up. So first Rax goes the way of
Wait,
Boom.
Black Hole?
Hole on the
Oh, but he's still alive on Tokyo. He got the full hole off.
He can Wind Waker, they melt it.
D'Amato? Still alive? Oh my god, they got so lucky. He missed like every hit on him. Radiance, baby.
Oh, Lennox.
I feel like it's insane. D'Amato's alive for too long. Nightfall. Fall.
You gotta finish it,
D'Amato,
Mero.
run! He's still alive. Oh my god. I think D'Amato's the luckiest person alive. They missed like so much. Yeah. This is really bad.
X.
On the Morphling, keeping him quite
Someone
healthy.
look at the
He got the
replays.
X on him.
He got the X, yeah. If he wait from X, no. He did it.
How is...
Arrow, it's fine. He's dead. He's dead.
This
Dude,
could
this is
be comeback.
actually a real throw.
Finally,
D'Amato's so lucky, dude. He's so lucky. Dude, I swear they missed like a melt strike. They missed like 2 morph hits.
Tomato just straight up jumps the
He had that neutral item also.
Yeah, he has the Nandelian amulet through.
He survives on 2%
The raindrop.
health. The whole fight, it seems like, on the Alk just keeps barely outreaching the damage.
Whoa. Hold
How
on.
many
This game is not over.
And OG, how much
evasion
damage
procs
did
he got?
Yeah,
That
he
radiance.
got really
They do have a
lucky
Wind
there
Waker
as
from
well, 'cause
Kunkka. So they
I
can
felt like
stall
Tia
fights.
did not do that much that
Yeah.
fight. It must have missed. Maybe
Oh,
missed
can
a
he go for
Melt
solo
Strike or
killer?
two.
Yeah, and he has MKB, but
That's the plus 5% evasion from
I
the
don't know,
patch, by the way.
that
Other was
that was
dead.
something.
Buffed Radiance.
I mean, I guess if he was Moonlight, Shadowed, and had Radiance, I don't know.
But did he take the talent on the Moonlight Shadow?
I would assume so. Yeah.
Oh, this the
So
20%
late
evasion
game.
from Moonlight? Okay, there was a lot of evasion on him. It was almost like 40+%, so...
Alright, OG.
It's still lucky though. That's all I gotta say.
Very important fight for them. They give up the Ceterax mid. No real way around it. Had to wait for their puck to respawn. Is Ari trying to find a little bit more out of
Wait, he had MKB on TA? No way, he had it there.
Find the connection on
yeah,
he
did.
He did?
He had it.
Even crazier.
Stick, by the way.
Even crazier. Nightfall went all in out of frustration. Yeah, he was so mad. Like,
okay.
Now they're doing this.
Steal a Tormentor, getting some
missed the arrow on the Torm. Lol.
Did he miss the arrow? Can you hit the arrow?
I would think so.
I think you can, right?
Yeah, just keeping the
Ari?
Shin-Q thoughts
That's a decent shard, why not?
I think
it's pretty shit actually.
It's a little bit
yeah, it is
weird, so you need to actually click on the sender.
Toronto stole it. GPK did not see him though. Dude, Toronto got there with the BKB though.
Yeah.
It will go the way of Ari, so Hunter's boom.
Now they just have to. He needs to be able to blink in.
It's past 35 minutes. Only a 5k lead. 3 win for puck or what?
That was the
nah,
showcase of
I think it's
just
pretty
how
even.
good Morphling is in this game.
Even?
If you
Top
get
lineup.
Crazy though.
yeah. Heroes to kill him. But as long as they have forever.
MKB is not a 100% chance you can't miss. It's like 80% you hit, 20% you're gambling.
I don't know if that scenario is gonna
Something like that.
occur again.
It was a very special case. The black hole had been used.
Yeah.
Alk survived on no health.
Still, OG needs like 1 or 2
Puck
more
needs to
of
get
those.
big if Dire wants to win this game.
And
They can't rely on an out.
One more, they'll be back in the game.
Radiant are scanning.
Smoke now from Betboom. Let's see if they run into.
You're just gonna
anybody's
hold
set.
puck.
Might
You make it
end up
sound easy.
tanking this
Hold a
game.
puck.
Oh, he's very dead.
Hello.
Hello.
I mean, he'll still take that.
Nah,
though.
they'll just hold
It's not a
out.
core at this stage of the
If they
game.
can
They'll
see
hold
him
the Elk,
straight
yeah.
up.
I mean, they should
BZM
burst.
was
It
picked
should
off.
be
They
easy.
were
Puck
able to
needs
just
to.
get free racks
They have
off.
one Wind Waker for him.
Yeah, they have a Wind Waker and they have both
loaders.
buffs, so it's not.
These are the
They do have to be
shenanigans.
kind of good
Does
about
not
using it.
time that correctly.
Black
Thing is,
hole.
the Black Hole
Alright.
outlasts Wind Waker.
Standard hoodwink
You can just.
things.
Yeah.
Radiant's top tower is under
I
attack.
think you can do it, but yeah.
Dire's
Always
bottom
feels bad when you have to resort to these kind of strategies to stay in the game, just to make it.
Alk did build like
basically
super
just delay
tank.
tactics.
Radiant's top
Oh, they're not letting him do it twice over.
Hello.
Yep. GPK
Again. Wait, the second trap. He didn't use
Okay.
it.
We'll let it happen.
Okay,
Alright.
hates that trap.
It's the fun Arcane Blink on
able to get
TA.
out
I think if you really want
Get out
like
of dodge
huge
just
damage, you go
fine.
the
So from
Revenant's
OG's
approach
side,
too.
is there an item that you think will make a big difference?
It doesn't
Like right now, Tomato,
scale well.
I'm assuming is going to finish his Abyssal, and
But
he's kind
does
of
he have
running out of
Daedalus?
space. Could upgrade his Blink, could
Yeah,
buy an
Daedalus.
Axe for somebody
Okay,
theoretically.
that
I
is
feel like
decent.
theoretically the best item would be Kunkka Refresher, but he's going
Doesn't
Hex,
scale with
I
the
think.
meld minus armor.
There we go. Going on
Now,
Seb first.
Can't use his ult. Seb is
Skadoosh.
Lotus.
Yeah, it's
But
enough.
He gets
Both won't
bursted
matter
anyway.
here. He didn't even need to pop
Nightfall
BKB.
just in range.
Super fine.
Kunkka Refresher is my best.
Seb died for the D ward.
but
That's
it's
a.
not the
What can you
plan
do on the
of
support?
action for now? The Hex. I mean, also nice. Obviously, you can Hex the Morph, but again, my concern is I don't think they kill him.
Something they could do
If
if
they catch him in a Hex, do they still have the damage?
they do the X
2.8k
smart combo.
health, 50
They can
armor.
Dire's bottom
arrow the
is
TA
under attack.
from the X, and then
I
they
don't
can like
What
Kunkka
if there's
shard
no
him in.
team, Then probably. I mean, we saw the
decides
last time
to
when there was no team. They
Go
got
to their
there.
base.
But there's a neutral on the ground there.
I think those are the kind of fights you should look for.
They've had enough.
This position.
This
Get
time
him.
they
Enigma.
bring
Get the squirrel.
gem.
Alright.
Ari.
Yeah,
Hello.
Pulverize
Let's
is
grab them
there.
right by the tail and start swinging. But this glimmers.
This for the
Okay.
time being, but
Glimmer's
not for
annoying,
long as
but they have
Nightfall
gems, so.
gets the coup de grace.
Instantly they run bottom.
Had
They
enough.
predict they're gonna run out bottom.
Ari thinks there's a ward. There is
Maybe
not.
they could get him though still.
GPK has
Puck
Daedalus now.
is gonna break smoke
On the
here.
trap.
Ninja gear.
farmed.
Trap.
And the
Oh,
HA
didn't trap
in,
first. He could have
of
trapped
course.
first.
Classic.
Yeah, and then they can black
There's
hole
the sheep
the
for the techies.
Yule.
Yeah,
for sure,
it will
for
be the
sure.
Abyssal for Tomato. I mean, is there...
This
like,
spell's serious trouble for
Basic
BZM. This
dissonance.
Hex on techies can really catch him off guard.
I feel like... I mean, BZM didn't really go for the Maelstrom build, I guess. I was going to say an Ags built for him could theoretically do a lot, but if it's not the correct build... I mean, Praz
Yeah.
is good, but you'd want the
It's
chain
still
light.
it's
Duplicate.
not the
That
best
boom-
against the Morph.
They want like a
now.
fast kill
Yeah,
in the
actually,
fight.
or a TA
Oh,
for
this
the
is
melt
one
dash
delay
instead
the
of
fight.
refraction instances.
Sure.
So I guess, you know, more instances of damage would be nice. If you had the refraction talent, he's so difficult to cut through for a puck. But yeah, with that melt bash, now he even
Don't
goes
wanna
to
waste
threats
him in
for
arrows.
pucks.
Ooh, that's a good Abyssal
onto
jump
the
though on TA.
Tomato
Oh,
playing
Where's our
Gorgc
black
VOD.
black hole? There it
Black
is.
hole,
But
the
TA is
ball
almost
the
dead. That's a lot of
kill.
damage gone.
The TA
Hold up.
dies. GPK
The
is no
Wind
longer
Waker.
in the game. BKB from
They need to finish
Nightfall
Tomato.
focusing now
Is he
onto
gonna evade every hit
Tomato.
again? Not this time.
More than enough damage.
But they used a lot. Puck died to a bomb. No, how does he die?
That's the second death for OG.
Oh, BZM, no.
They should hold their buy here. Nobody should buy here. If you buy, you lose on any of these. Some people, they like trigger happy buy in these fights because it's close to base. But you really don't want to buy.
He is kind of annoyed though against Alk at that point, like if she gets jumped like that with Abyssal.
Pretty sure he would have been able to get off a second.
How does Puck die here? Let's see it. So he gets bombed by Techies, another bomb.
Black hole and the Morphling just overpowering the Alk. And this,
oh, it was the red bomb that was on the ground that exploded. Holy shit, what a rough death.
They do get the 2 for 2
Seb should hold this arrow for the Alk jump now. I think it's important.
Yeah. He didn't have it? No, maybe not.
No, he used it this before the fight started.
What's up, Mr. Child?
Close, he doesn't die there.
Thank you.
What are they gonna do when this banner is wasted?
Yeah.
Banner?
Let's have a look at the banner.
Banner.
So this will be
Bruce Banner.
The banner.
Pressure Primal, that's a big one.
Oh, he uses it right away.
Okay, it's gonna put it straight back in mid.
Mid lane for even bigger creeps. I guess it's technically the biggest value. I would put that at my tier 2 though, not at my tier 3.
At least it's the correct lane.
Get a bit
more.
more.
The right one this time. They placed it a little bit early, I would think.
Shortest lane, it might be fine on mid.
Because the creeps are going to be really strong up until about the 3/4 section.
Such a weird concept. Why did they add banner even?
Back into regular creeps.
Yeah.
So I genuinely don't know if pros know how this works. Or they just don't care. They don't think it's strong enough that it really matters.
The racks, they get stronger, or what?
Let's see where the buff ends.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
okay, they're still buffed for quite a bit at least.
They can make it
but
to the base.
It lasts very little.
No creeps on the way.
Yeah, that's true. If there's no creeps, that's true.
Holy shit. They're already out soon.
Here.
They're big though. Look how big those creeps are.
So if you do that on a side lane, there's no way it's like good.
Yeah, side lanes are much longer than mid lane.
Oh well.
The idea of putting in a lane that you already have is definitely good. Just surprised that they're so willy-nilly at just throwing it out there before they're even like on the doorstep, you know?
Yeah.
The recent Spider clears us you recently.
Yeah. It's one thing if you had to go there, then I would get it. As a matter of
you
fact,
recently
you
confessed to monetary extortion. Oh no, they're gonna Sap was gonna arrest me.
Maybe.
Because then you would
it
use
didn't
it as
work
part
though.
Of a strategy. Now you're kind of just plopping it down somewhere that you want to put.
My 15-year-old me could have used some extra money.
Pulverized Meld Strike from GPK. 12k lead doesn't seem like that much until you see the Alchemist on the other team.
Hex.
There's no follow through though.
But they went on 2 targets at the same time. They could have held the puck there if they went on the puck together. Or he gets out.
I don't even like holding the puck. It's so unreliable.
Whoa!
Yeah, if he E-spells or gets Yuled, it's bad. Yeah, you're right.
You can like tank it.
Wait, where did Seb die? At bottom? Oh.
That's kind of good.
BetBoom are winning the game right now.
Let's go for the simple black holes on Alk or Kunkka.
Yeah.
Alright, what is Tomato working on? What is the answer?
I really don't like the Whisper Kunkka as much as the heroes. Like his item builds are just weird. That's what I don't like about it.
And the question is if...
Oh, you know a good item on Enigma?
BZM does have
What's
enough time to get
Aghanim's? That item is broken.
I mean, the Plasma's pretty good.
That item is pretty good.
Like in this game.
They might get it from Roche if they wait long enough. I don't think you should buy it.
It's not.
I think it's like better than Refresher.
What's your biggest gal loss in one night?
The Ags is that
I don't know actually, Jester. I have no idea.
could just give the Ags to Kunkka.
Maybe 10?
And then he's refunded the money.
Yeah.
And he can buy something else.
But definitely the
Halberd maybe.
Definitely Puck, and Puck needs some
more
damage.
pling. Let's go.
If you can steal the X mark, it's good.
I guess you could also.
Then they can do pokes.
The Hoodwink one could maybe be a bit of a surprise.
Bit risky though.
I'm not seeing. Nightfall getting to work. He has Aegis.
Just machine gun Morphling. There's the sheep. Gets Force Staff to the low ground. Casually come back up.
Getting poked. But it's fine. He's really sustainable. This can't go on forever though. What is that stun? The arrow was eternal. Jesus. Oh, they're going on it. The Kunkka. The Wind Waker is so good though. Tomato is getting. Where's my hole? Where's my hole? Yeah. Where is my hole? That's what she said. Here we go. He's dead once. Did they have arrow fall up or something? Let's see it. Seb, is he timing it? No arrow.
Used as well as Nightfall will waveform to safety. Concoction.
It's looking weird. Still holding the hole though. Man, that Wind Waker is such a good item. I don't know.
Yeah, blink there on Enigma in the acid.
Nice Abyssal from Tomato. That was a quick reaction. If that Pulverize goes on for another second, it's probably a kill. But he manages to
he has Ninja Gear.
Ninja Gear and Refresher, by the way. Holy shit.
Didn't lose the tower.
Yeah.
The Wind Waker doesn't matter much if he gets 2 of them off.
If you get the axe on Enigma, everyone just gets pulled into the black hole. You can stand it in the base. It's so good.
People don't notice it too.
Damage.
Yeah. I think it's really good, you're right. Not bad. But the Refresher is usually more important, right? Oh, they find my arrow. Do they have an arrow to follow up? To my arrow? It's coming, but 4-step is good. Very good. They baited a lot of spells. Puck is hexed already. Can't finish him though.
The Torn Storm is on the other side basically.
Okay.
So OG not able to get their spells.
I think you're fine with that with Betboom. Man, this is a tense game for Betboom. So hard to end for them.
Now they'll back away and reset, and they can just go for racks.
We need some like tidal waves.
Yeah. We don't have any tidal waves though.
He doesn't have it.
I don't know. He never buys it. I might have bought it now, but yeah.
OG need to make
I
sure
think this
that
position
Alk
is
and
broken.
Kunkka are never next to each other because they need to save each other. The Alk is saving Kunkka
You
with
just
the
need more space
Abyssal,
in
and
the fight.
Kunkka is saving Alk with the Wind Waker against Black Hole.
Like 4-step
At
doesn't have a
any
long
point they
range.
get caught at the same time,
To cast.
the fight is done. So
He cancels 4-step.
Man, how did they
very
lose this
wary of
fight
that
though
positioning.
on Betboom? Refresher,
Octarine.
Enigma, Refresher, Primal. They have to fuck up so bad, but it's possible. It's an Octarine puck. I don't know.
Octarine Enigma.
Enigma now
Oh
with the
boy.
Octarine core will have the Black Hole way more.
I would have preferred the
frequently,
Axe actually.
more
Now I
Midnight
put it like
Pulses
that.
in the
Yeah, I mean,
pulses in the
it's
sides, and
cheaper.
Of course, the wave
Yeah,
player
also.
keep making Eidolons off in the sides, keeping the push going.
Ooh.
Zero commitment. Pushing. Save.
I would
Might
say
get
you
a mirror.
should pick up
Hex.
axe when you need damage.
Very greedy.
Here we go. Here we
maybe.
go. Oh, the Kaya Sand is
Link up.
so good.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Toronto Tokyo was
Almost
thinking about
fold.
the black hole. BZM with a little bit of lady luck, able to get out.
Man, that was
I mean,
close.
that's
I mean,
flat
okay,
out mistake.
that item is just
He's-
stupid though.
You can definitely hex.
Kaya Sand? That was a little bit too much status.
Yeah, it
I
is.
feel like. I don't
Even
know.
on Primal.
Didn't account for a Kaya
Yeah.
Sanj status assist in that instance.
Yeah, Nightfall has a refresher, by the way.
Yep.
Nightfall Refresher? Or he's slaughtered on Morph then. I don't know. They have
48
triple
minutes.
Refresher. This shouldn't be a losable fight.
Success for OG,
91%, okay.
as they've been behind for most of the game.
Is Puck OP late game? He's like the best late game in the game, pretty
Another
much.
smoke now from Betboom.
On the
Next
mid lane
Roche will know in
especially.
a minute and a half, so still some time to work with.
Shouldn't be losable, but
Do they go for this? This would be pretty risky.
they don't want to give initiate, or they just want to play really dirty with Vision.
BB, it's quite far ahead here. Here we go.
There's the Ags. Let's see if it's placed on BZM or not. He
Ags?
does opt to go for
Next
Puck.
boom. Puck? Yeah, that's a good one. Holy
It
shit.
is BZM.
They needed that.
So we'll see how much of an impact this will have.
Be
Definitely
easy.
packs a bit of a punch now.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel game changing though.
But this area of the map is still feels like it's owned by Betboom if they just want to take the Tormentor, but they'll back away.
Shadow. Icos.
Another Moonlight Shadow from OG, trying to use this as a surprise tactic. Since
Is
that
Puck
Axe
25
was
yet?
just gifted.
Yeah, it should be.
Tokyo is showing top, so there's a
I
bit
think
of
it's
a
close. It's really good against Morphling Refresher, right? Like you just lock him in.
Thin right now, looking for just maximizing farm, playing for
Can't
next
move
Roche.
with the PKB.
OG are cornered in their base, not looking.
So there's
for
effectively
much.
3 refreshers on Betboom.
That was old Axe, right?
Refresher shard
That it went
for
through
the
BKB?
Enigma, and then the
I don't
regular
remember.
Yeah.
They've changed it a few times, yeah.
Primal. It's going to be a really hard fight for OG, and based on just their posturing, it feels like Betboom were just waiting for this next Roche as well.
Yeah, for sure. Might as well keep it safe, just maximize advantage before they go for that high ground.
You're gonna want to sell that
Early
Lads,
Roche,
actually.
let's see.
Later.
Late Roche.
Enigma.
2.5 minutes to go.
Which I would think is good news for OG.
92 Eidolons have been killed by enemy
The
team.
issue
What
is
the
they
fuck?
don't know this.
That's a big amount. That's the biggest I've seen.
Chance of a Discord issue for Bet.
Yeah.
Doink.
Doing a
what
lot.
ever since game 1, everything has been fine. Very
Oh,
interesting.
relaxing game of nothing happening. Here we go.
It's really hard for Dire to play in this party game.
Yeah, like I was
There's
saying,
two
they
Ninja
don't
Gears.
force the timer, so they're
If you're
still
unsmoked
gonna
and Dire,
group up
it's very
here,
hard.
and there will be a Roche
You need
off.
like hills and
Scanning
things.
as well, just to make sure it's
BZM
empty.
doesn't have Lincoln either, so if he ever gets caught by a Glimmer techies again,
Both
they're
sides.
ready.
Yeah, you gotta
Raiden
get
can
really
just push in
strapped as
mid-wave here.
well if you're OG.
If they want to be annoying. Send the islands on the
Sure that
racks.
You're there, but the mines will effectively do so. Scouting mines onto BZM.
I think Pack has the lead a bit here.
Yeah.
Even though there's a Hex.
I think he has to. Yeah. He has to break the smoke for them. Jump in, jump out, make them feel weird.
This is a bait by OG. They're showing...
oh, you know what they could do?
Tip it.
They could X-mark puck and just jump in.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. OG, okay, smoke pops.
You see my god, though, that's a leader. My arrow, that's a leader. They killed Seb already. Tomato wasted his abyssal and stuff. They're focusing Mr. Mato. There's the black hole. Finished, and they got the Kunkka too. Yeah, no. That's just one part of it, dude. But look at the Ags on puck. It's kind of owning. Whisper. There's the gem.
Prime front line is too much.
Yeah, I think it's theoretically almost impossible to win this for OG. That's like, they have so much more even on BetBoom to give another black hole.
Gave Toronto Tokyo an even better one than he bargained for.
Yeah, Kunkka kind of ran into that black hole a little bit.
At some point the mistake is
it's a good black hole. He black holed as far back as he could.
Perfectly in these situations. Buyback coming out from Kunkka, but there's none on the Alk. So unless BetBoom go back, this should be Megas. They don't know for a fact that Alk doesn't have buy, so they can still choose to play the map. And
yeah, they still don't know about the no buy, so
I feel like they should really
kind of feel scared. Oh my god, are we not gonna get an objective out of this? That's crazy.
GPK poking again.
Can we Torrent Storm in then? Please?
Yeah, why not?
Considerable amount of damage now.
Auto? He still has BKB from last fight, though.
He dies.
Not yet. Ooh, that level 25 coil, though. It's good.
Looks like he'll walk away just fine. Melee Rack's the big one.
Now that you see this game play out, it really feels like the refraction.
He has missed, or he hasn't hit a lot of arrows. Think about it. He's throwing them early in fights.
He's scouting with them.
1 second melee bash has been useful a couple of times as well, but
I think he has some nice talents coming soon too.
Sure before this game is over.
I mean, most of the damage.
The key to dealing with this Tia is the arrow. It's the only way.
At that point, the melt bash is irrelevant.
If you had to name a hero that had the best talents, like not just like
I get the logic
the ones you pick, but also options. I think Tia is close to #1. She has amazing talents. Like her level 30 is actually really strong. You get so much good stuff. Like all of a sudden, she can cast Refraction while disabled. It's more Refraction later. Puck is good too, yeah.
I feel like it's always been Puck.
They could have made it in time, but don't
look
know
at Puck
for
a little bit.
how far OG are and
Waning Silence, Quill cooldown. Yeah, that's good. Oh wait, here we go. This time he didn't get to grab the squirrel. Ooh, they're gonna be focused, but I don't think they can. There's the black hole again. Boom! One dead. He's Foxy Puck in the back, the Hex. Beautiful, beautiful. They both back.
They can't get back to the fight. So far.
Storm is just a water park for fun. What does Kunkka have item-wise? Hex, Wind Waker, Eggs. No Bloodstone, no Refresher. That's kind of weird.
Do you like this buy Enigma actually?
Won't have black hole.
Yes.
Yeah, or to use the refresher.
Fuck the buyback. They're 5 on OG. Don't give him a chance to win the fight and get Roche here.
For his friends. He's bringing a war.
Yeah.
Hello.
I think they know that they hit them.
Hello.
GPK will blink out now.
It's real.
Could play the clock here. The lanes are pushing.
Yeah,
both top and mid.
It's real Nightfall.
Are taking damage.
No.
Miero posturing for an initiation. BZM already using his blink.
Mid is pushed in, but it's not really a big deal.
Oh, they want to take a fight
for black hole. This would be such a good time to have banner. They can actually just
they have 1 minute on them.
Oh my god, Sunder's right. If they're holding banner until now, imagine putting it in enemy base.
Yeah,
that's actually kind of a
exactly.
Cool.
I think that's the play.
Yeah, that's a cool play. I can see. Nobody does that.
Just trying to get an idea of where.
Hold banner for next rush.
Yeah.
With every pass
they have like 40 seconds to black hole or something.
The black hole's coming closer to.
Bye, Roche. Arrow, Roche.
Bye. Roche is going to the top side of the map.
See you later, losers. Now everybody's stuck down here for nothing.
Everyone's sitting here. They don't want to let them portal necessarily.
Yeah, they have the gate control.
They got an Enigma buy.
But that's a big 5-man gate at the same time.
But obviously,
4
like we said, they need to defend. So that honestly might just be the
jump Enigma next fight.
It roars.
This Alk is so low damage, by the way. I don't know if you saw his items.
Yeah. For whatever reason.
He's giga low damage, but that's fine because I think the puck is the real damage later on anyway. Well, this cam?
Tomato playing with one hand, as you can see. 30k lead for BetBoom.
That's not live.
55 minutes in.
No way.
Can they end with this Aegis?
Yes.
Gotta jump the Enigma, my friends.
Will they end
this
Aegis?
I believe.
All right.
I think Timada has to jump Enigma.
There's no buybacks for OG now.
Yeah, they have so little room for error.
Squishy, kind of
squishy. As a matter of fact, I think if OG played perfectly, that's not enough. It's going to take a slip up from BetBoom. Any half-decent black hole probably just ends the game. You just need to set him up, give him vision, start hitting the tower.
He's farming buyback.
All right, was the banner used?
There wasn't
Motto almost has it. That's fine.
There? Why not? It was the Radiant one. It died.
That could be a win condition if Enigma gets jumped.
Another refresher short for Enigma because they started Roche bottom, so he didn't get the eggs. That's sad.
Okay, it should have been cheese, but I feel like when Roche gets damaged, that's when it doesn't change items for whatever reason.
Something like that.
Oh, Miero already using his BKB. That's number 1. We'll get X'd. Arrow not gonna find its mark.
Enough.
Miero was expecting to find someone up there to immediately pulverize.
That Miero.
OG had backed off.
God, this siege, this ending this game is so slow. Actually, it's one of the slowest ends I've seen. It's hard going into them.
They need an arrow play like that.
There it is. There it is.
Pretty good.
Good force stuff though. Yeah. Didn't get him.
Life number 1.
Let's keep
Titanic.
doing this arrow.
Easy.
He just Satanics gets back to.
My God, it never ends
HP.
actually.
Such a slow siege from
The
that.
arrowing TI and Morph is really nice. They don't have like status resist.
He gets the minefield sign.
Long. Like on the siege there again, try to arrow and then tile him in.
If you place a sentry on TA, by the way, and you hit your own sentry, does it side blade for full damage? No, right?
Full damage.
Just keep poking from this far away and almost.
Can you side blade off your own sentries?
That's a pretty good sign.
I don't think so, right?
Maybe not, because they don't have the same HP.
Yeah, it sounds kind of broken if you could. I'm not saying yes. I'm not sure if it does full damage, because why wouldn't you like place a few
sentries? 1 damage.
That's mid, right?
If it's just the 1 damage. If you place a few sentries, you just fucking use them here, you know? Play the piano, hit a little bit.
Pretty effective now.
They have Black Cancel with Hoodwink Basher.
Yeah, that's actually something. I like the Hoodwink Basher.
If
It's
they're
underrated.
like
He's gonna proc it on an acorn, you know, it's not impossible. It's only 10% for Ranger with proc bash, but still worth the gamble. Here we go. Not really.
Oh, could be a game winner.
That's another go by Miero. He's on point with these usually. No buyback.
No buy.
This is it. Nightfall Deity. Oh boy.
And now Nightfall can start pounding.
Oh,
That's
let's go.
the last tower. The tier 3s at least.
Enigma is above.
Torrent not gonna hit. There's the
soul for what?
Tomato going in very deep, pops the
Nice
Manta,
bait, but
My black hole that.
yeah, I think you just hold this, no? Wow, it doesn't need to. Holy shit. Yes, there it is. Oh, they got the puck. Wow. That's GG, I think. No buyback on puck. Yeah. Nice patience by Tokyo. He had such a long blink range. I think he has Aetherlens or something, right?
Telescope from
Telescope. Ah, telescope. Because he blinked from the low ground all the way up.
In the bottom lane. Not even gonna bother for it as the tier 4.
Close, but OG go home with 0 points after this good effort against the top team in the whole tournament so far.
Miero going in deep.
I think
this will be a dieback for him. The Yules will save him temporarily, but now he's surrounded. Oh, blinks into a black hole. And that should do it for game number 3 for this series. In fact,
good the gamers. Good the gamers. They're not giving up though. Never surrender. Okay, maybe surrender.
BetBoom wins the series 2-1.
Good job, BetBoom. Cool drafting decisions they make. They made the, especially game 2, I think.
Yeah.
The Storm pick, Meepo last pick. And this game, I think they also won the draft.
For the last half hour, did it feel like OG were on the cusp?
Kinda low-key baited the puck.
They were behind on gold by a lot, despite having Alchemist. Their puck was really shut down this game. I think this is probably BZM's worst puck game of the tournament. He's been popping off a lot in those games, but this time
hot tweet, cold dots. Yeah, I forgot about
I feel like they evolved this team a bit. They used to be so laning.
Sure, but it's very few kills if you
focus on laning.
Yeah, that's not really the thing anymore. That's true. Maybe that's the Miero factor. No pure. They're a little bit less greedy maybe as a team.
But mainly from BetBoom.
Yeah.
Pure was definitely very greedy offlaner.
The Alchemist did not work out at all.
Clean performances from basically everybody. I think my MVP is either like... I mean, I don't know, it's hard to give because everybody played well on Betboom, I feel like. But Miero's initiates was probably that initiate on Kunkka that won them the game. It was blind initiate through. I think just blinked in and grabbed the best target.
Let's go to the studio to break this one down.
He kind of owned.
We have a lot to break down here. Thank you, Salspanis.
I like that they're building stress also. There's a reason they have Enigma here. It's for the Blats, so they can pick a good carry with it. I'm Morphling.
An outlier,
that's true. A little bit more thought out than just winning the lane.
That's true.
Yeah, that part was pretty straightforward.
This was almost a comeback, but
really strong nuance about what
I don't like that the highlight started 30 minutes. I feel like I want to see the first initiate, but it's all good.
I saw every time we looked mid, I would
OG was actually ahead at some point this game, a little bit. Thank you, bro.
On the puck in a row. Puck was consistently
Miracle, not MVP. I know.
They had the first stages on OG.
The off lane against the Alchemist was going great for Betboom as well. So it's like it kind of just felt to me like they got everything they wanted, and then they got in the mid game, and all of a sudden you have a TA and a Morphling who were just chunking supports every time they got close to them. So the game felt, I mean, it took
the group stage. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is a group stage. I keep saying playoffs, but it's a second group stage. So when you win, I looked it up just now. So right now, OG and Spirit are last, but it's a long group stage, guys. Nothing to worry about. It's gonna be plenty of Dota the upcoming days. Very long-ass days. 4 best of 3s a day for 7 days, guys. I'm gonna be leaving on the 7th, so I won't be with you. But I'll try to catch as much as I can. I'll be gone for this and the tiebreaker day, which is the 8th. We'll see though how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
It was kind of unfortunate actually because I feel
if there are no tiebreakers, what am I gonna do? Nothing.
Because if potentially the puck
I wonder. I don't know.
In the Techie's suicide, he wouldn't have died to the TA plus Morphling, and they wouldn't have been able to clean everything up.
Now we get to chill. Next series is it exciting, S4? What do you think? All of the matchups are exciting, but it's Falcons GG. Wow, that's a good one actually. GG looked kind of shit in the groups. At least that was Quinn's own word. Quinn's own word, and Falcons are kind of on the up and up. But on paper, if you look at it, like it's not too big of a difference. Falcons went 9-5, and Game went 7-7. The difference isn't that big. Like it's a few games. Sure, these teams will be closely matched.
Did they win their Husker game?
Yeah, they usually do. I think.
Yes.
They won. They played a really good Husker.
That I felt like, okay, you know what? I really should start thinking
win Husker. I like how they play around Husker. Snaking Pepe Life. I'm not mad at snaking, guys. It's very mild pub beef. Who cares?
Yeah, it was
very mild pub beef. It just wasn't trying in my pub, which annoyed me. And that's it. That was all that happened. I called him out on it, and that was it. He just wasn't trying. He's better than that. Like, I'm not insulting his Dota plays. He just wasn't trying.
Snaking?
Yeah.
And they just didn't quite work. I thought that
he usually tries.
But he stopped using voice because, you know, like, a lot of players stop using voice because they get too annoying on the voice comm, so they're trying to learn not to use it in pubs and just play it instead. Hopefully not getting cancelled and whatnot. So he's one of those that stopped playing, but when he stops using voice, it's like, it's weird.
But it is time for an interview with one of the winners.
Interview.
I get to talk to none other than Toronto Tokyo. Hey, how you doing?
Trust me guys, I've played this Snake in 10 years. He can be really annoying in voice, but it's better having someone annoying trying to win than someone not trying to win, in my opinion. But it doesn't matter much, I don't care.
Well, I've got one maybe a random question, but I would love to hear your
Not really clip-worthy, guys, whatever.
On the banner, the Roshan banner, where do you place it? When do you place it? What do you do?
The banner.
Okay, I think it's best to place when you wanna, like...
I'm grabbing some food.
Move enemy to their base, and you want all 3 lanes pushed on them, so you can put this banner on some side or mid. Where do you place? I think mid because it's shortest. And
I'm not paid up, or I'll do it.
If you place like on your sides, it could be like the wave cannot reach maybe base.
Yeah, it's only 45 seconds or something.
If you place like in the middle, it can be destroyed. So I think it's the best to put on maybe on tier 2 when you're dominating.
And do you then try to push in a different lane to where your banner is?
That's Nightfall in the back. I saw him. I saw him.
Yeah.
And when you play, sorry, I have so many banner questions because you know it's a global cast, but everybody when you place it, everybody
Royal
sees
never
where
give
you
up
place
shirt.
it. Is there thought given to placing it when there's a fight going on, for example, so that people maybe not realizing where it's placed? Like, do you think about that, or is that just my brain being weird?
I think it could be like this. It could be useful in this way, but I don't think it's like too much. Like, I think you can actually ignore this in the game.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter
that much.
Good luck on your shoulder
One more
healing.
banner question.
Thank
Sorry,
you,
there will be
Zero
normal
cents.
questions as well, but one more banner question because
this
you can
position hurts on
have
the shoulders, so
a game like this. So you just played a 55 plus, almost 60-minute game, right? Really long. Is there ever thought to save the banner and wait until you have 2, so you can push out 2 lanes?
We thought about this. It's better, yeah. I think
it is better.
Yeah.
But I think you can think about this way because in this patch, some like games you cannot end.
No.
And you can collect like 3 banners and put them in one moment.
Yeah, this could be good.
That
I mean,
that would be quite
they did struggle to end
that
this game, so it would have been good.
Happen.
Man, there's a lot of banner
conversations.
conversations.
This is the 3rd time total you faced OG this year so far. And the previous 2 was pretty convincing 2-0s for yourself and your team. What was different this time around, do you feel?
I think now they're a little bit better. Of course, they're better than before we played. They got a normal like group stage. So yeah, and also first game we didn't play that well. Also the draft was not was good if we don't make mistakes. And we did some mistakes, and then it's really hard to play.
Good if we don't make mistakes. What was our draft like? I don't remember.
Let me check out. Game and we don't.
What above?
Fair enough. I also have BSJ that'd love to ask you a question.
Thank you, Sheaves. As I want to talk to you, Toronto Tokyo, about Chen, a hero we don't get to see very often because it's been banned in 98% of the games so far during this tournament. They did give it to you guys in Game 2, and for the viewers at home who don't get to see this hero, it's probably not in very many of their pubs. What about this hero is like so ban-worthy, and like how do you feel about playing against it, playing as it yourself?
Yeah, Chen is one of my favorite like post 5s right now, and I've been playing Chen pubs like for 6 months in a row, last 6 months, so I'm pretty confident on this hero. And right now this hero is really strong. And also like you don't have like any counter, to be honest. Like you have some counters, but it's like YOLO. On lane, like in the game, it's too strong hero.
Do you feel like you can choose which creeps you want to take over, like going from game to game, or is there kind of like a cookie cutter way to play this hero every single game?
Yeah, you can choose different creeps. I think I'm
cookie
one
cutter.
of the best
Sounds delicious.
in the world right now.
Let's see what other team content we have, guys.
I feel like I've watched some chants. Even
put on
like,
a video while we wait.
Like people think
with
like
Dota, maybe?
This is like the players that like really good on pro scene chant, but I watched this replays and I feel really sad, but I'm really good, yeah.
I believe it after watching Game 2.
Sandra, maybe?
Yeah, awesome. Love the confidence. Although I am sorry to say you probably won't be playing Chen anymore. The rest of the event will probably get banned. Toronto Tokyo, thank you for taking the time to talk to us and for humoring my Roshan banner questions. Good luck in your next series, of course.
What kind of in-between game content can we watch, guys?
Thank you, bye.
Is there some interview questions somewhere?
He thought about it. The team thought about it, saving up the banners to place them. I mean, in a long game like that, we might need to at some point.
Yeah, the teams really just love throwing it down right away, and if it just buffs, what I need to do, I need to go in like an empty lobby and place the banner down and like see how much it changes things versus not placing a banner. Because it might be one of those things where like, yeah, the creeps are stronger, it's definitely affecting things, but if the creep wave just gets to the tower and then they're only alive for like, I don't know.
No, they pushed the tower.
Are you sure though? I haven't seen it with my own eyes yet.
Pushing 50 to spare? I'm not pushing 50, guys.
You know, like you remember
Gorgc trying to raise his arm above his head? Gorgc standing up.
Like you go custom mode and then you AFK.
Alright, dude, really funny. You're really funny. Yeah, I'm just unlucky right now. I just hurt my back and my shoulder hurt. Alright, it's not nothing to do with age, okay?
It's not that
This is not gonna be my whole life.
And I just need to see more math.
Look, I can raise it here, huh? That's pretty good. Look at that. That's pretty good, guys. Look, I can stand too.
Please do show us.
You could actually, indeed.
Proving to my channel, I'm not old.
So what actually happened? Did you eagle lift? Or what?
Okay, it could be several things. One, I did a PC unboxing and I ripped the box open, you know? Like, hard, you know?
Yeah.
Going ham at it. And I was ego ripping up the box. Could be that.
That should be fine.
It was, yeah, I did some rehab exercises for my back where I was stretching out my back. I was moving my shoulder a lot. Or it could have been like bench press, something like that. But I didn't bench press for like a week now, so it feels like maybe it flared up or something. I don't know.
We just saw Bedboom take down OG.
Did you feel something the day you bench pressed?
No, not
and
much.
that means we're moving on
Back,
to our
neck,
next
shoulder,
series
yeah.
of the day, Gaming Gladiators versus Falcon.
Did you warm up at all?
after the break.
Bench? Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't warm up enough when I do it, yeah. I definitely should warm up.
I think warm up is so important.
Yeah, but it's so boring. Warming up sucks.
I sometimes warm up at home before, like legs and stuff.
Oh, really? And
yeah.
Forearms?
On bench, I usually just warm up the triceps and.
I just do the bench, but lighter, a little bit. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might have been a bench press. I don't know, guys. By the way, guys, what should we watch? I kinda want to watch a little bit in between the streams. It's gonna be. I mean, I don't feel like playing GeoGuessr that much. I do need to.
Find something.
Yeah, I gotta find something good to watch. You know, I'll put on.
Watch like a movie. Oh, what do you call those?
Trailers?
Short
yeah,
movie?
I did already. Oh, short movies.
Not trailer. Like
Yeah, that's true. I could maybe do that. Apply for
summary
the World
of
Cup
movie or
qualifiers.
TV show.
I can just put on a movie. Let's play these games, S4. They're kind of fun. You like geography stuff, right? Tradle.
Yeah.
Let's see, Tradle. Gotta guess which country does this. Oh, this is gonna be a shit one. Zinc, copper, and gold. They just export zinc, copper, and gold. That's it. $620 million. It's not a lot.
I can't read chat, right?
No. Well, okay, you can read chat, but the problem is chat can cheat on this one.
No, I removed chat.
Alright, good. What could this be? What could this be?
Zinc ore.
Yeah.
It's not Sweden.
No, it's like a small African country.
For this, but you should stretch
or an island.
up your lats
Gold, that's a lot of gold though.
Your lats lock in the path and are used heavily when you push.
African.
Yeah, this guy's giving me some bench press tips. African. Alright, I'm gonna go for Djibouti. My booty. Wow, I'm close. Oh my god, I'm so close. That's insane. That's insane. If only I knew what was top left of Djibouti. It's like, isn't that where Somalia and stuff is? I'm close.
I have no idea.
Oh, dude, I was actually so close. I don't know. It's somewhere in the east part of Africa. Oh, I remember I learned all these countries at some point, but I forgot them, I guess. Alright, what's it there? Well, I'm kind of proud of the Djibouti guess. I feel like that's close enough. It's close enough. Right next to it. Alright, give me some African countries, chat. Eritrea? Yeah, that might be Eritrea. There it was, Eritrea. I wouldn't have gone on that one. I'm pretty proud of that. That's pretty good, okay. Let's do the movie doll. Movie doll. Fuck you. There we go. You ready, S4? Oh shit. You're gonna be a bit delayed.
Yeah.
I'll stream for you on Discord. I don't know what I just saw though. The 1 second one, I'm too old for that one, dude. I'm literally too old.
I didn't see anything.
You didn't see anything?
No.
Oh. Fuck. Oh. I was like... Okay, go again. Now you can see it. I'm streaming on Discord now. You can check Discord. Wait. Is this the one where he comes home from war? The Jarhead? No, wait. It's the one where he comes home from the war, no? I saw some army shit. I saw some actor.
Oh, it's a...
Yeah, try one more.
what's the actor name?
Jake Gyllenhaal? No, it's not him.
No.
Wait.
What's he called?
Vin Diesel?
Is it?
Yeah, bro. Too Fast, Too Furious? No. A Man Apart. Bro, I've never seen that movie. I'll be honest. I've never seen that one. Alright, let's try Framed. Okay, here we go. What movie is this frame from? Bro, that's not possible. Cowboy! Oh, shit.
Huh?
Oh, this like Indonesian Independence Day or some shit? Indonesia. Oops, I skipped a little bit. Oh, I know this one. This one is easy. It's Gandhi. This is for sure Gandhi. You know what the sick part is? I actually started watching this movie not so long ago. Never finished it. Yeah, we would have easily gotten it there, of course, but yeah. Maybe I could have gone it in the first frame. That would have been sick. I started watching it, but I didn't finish it. It's like 3 hours long. I got bored. Alright, what other mini game can play? God, what other game? The sick part. That's a good one. That's another good game. GeoGuessr? Fine. GeoGuessr is usually the best anyway. It's hard to beat it. It's hard to beat it. Alright, let's go. One quick geo. Ooh, loud though. Oh no. I haven't installed volume control. Okay. I'll lower it for the stream at least. It's gonna be loud for me, but lower for stream.
Okay.
Okay. Where are we?
The truck?
itidickickle.com. Okay. What's this? This is easy here. Let's shoot DE Deutschland, right?
Yeah.
Germany. What part of Deutschland? This looks... The architecture, yeah. Very nice and green. Probably the north somewhere, I'm guessing. Go the north. This very green part right here is very green. Go on the green. Right there in the national park. Perfect. Oh shit. It's so loud for me. But I lowered it for stream. It shouldn't be so loud for stream, I think. Here we go. Ah shit. Why are we back in Deutschland? What is this? No wait, yellow line? What the fuck? Hold on. 40 kilometers an hour, twisting. Got it twisted. Here we go. Dixie Lake Manor. That sounds so American, right?
Yeah.
Giga American. Do not pass. Well, I'm fucking passing right now, but... Maybe it could be... I'm a little bit afraid of Canada, but I don't know the difference really. Right lane must turn right. Okay. Davisburg. Here we go. Pizza. Buscemi's. Hold up. Buscemi. That's the Steve Buscemi. He's from New York. Let's go close to New York. Ah, Detroit. Alright, I'll take it. It's not that far off. Not that far off. Is it still loud for you guys, chat? I don't know, it's so loud for me, but I don't have the volume control installed. Someone donate $5,000 and tell me if it's loud. It's the only way I'll find out. Thank you. I can't look at chat. Oh, billboards. Ooh, that's very Russian.
Russia.
988 though, as directional numbers. That's not... Russia is 08, I think, as far as I know. Yeah, 8. Okay, that's 8, yeah. The 8 one. I mean, it's a famous one. They're like always show up on signs. Russia. Where are we going? This is a very nice road, so... So probably... Rupels. What is that, an air conditioner? Somewhere where they need an air conditioner, so it must be in the south, right? Ah, brains. But that's so north,
in the south. Oh, yeah.
Are they selling an air conditioner, dude?
I see.
Right?
Smart.
We're gonna go here, Vorozen. A little bit more south.
are so much better.
But that might work. Is that an air conditioner? I hope so. I was really south, dude. I should have gone way more south.
We suck.
Damn, he was close to me though. What the fuck? Maybe he had the air conditioner mindset.
That's the problem.
Yo, when my carry DCs at 3 minutes and doesn't come back for another 20.
All right, where am I?
That's a very tough game.
Where am I at?
That's a hard game.
Yeah.
Not when my carry's 5.
Look like a PUBG map.
Oh.
The first time that I was 6K.
PUBG map. That means it's Russia, right?
7K Europe. First time I was 8K.
Yeah, I feel like this is a very South American place. Taxi. Isn't that the Peruvian flag? That could be a real bait, though. That could be a real bait.
This is why we're doing this.
Radio taxi.
Radio taxi. That's advanced. I'm feeling Peru a lot. Where's the sun at? North. So it's in the south hemisphere. That's my only trick, by the way, is for. Is this a come to Peru moment? I feel like it's a come to. Let's go Lima. I think so. It was the colors
taxi.
though. Radio taxi, bro.
I'm getting my hosting gigs in right now.
This is Tamado's homestead right here. He lived here. Right there.
Yeah. Go for it.
Close. Alright, Ecuador, I'll take it. Could be worse. Alright, let's slap this kid. We got this. Almost done.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Oh yeah, I hosted that event.
You did.
I hosted and played in it. I remember that.
And now look at how far that company has come, Cap. All thanks to you.
Yeah, whenever that company shows up and then.
Holy shit, the music.
Like that,
Acteur limité. Limité, huh? Huh?
Could be Canada.
It could be Canada, it's true.
Quebec.
Quebec. It's Quebec. I don't think it's Quebec, but it doesn't look like France too much. Oh wait, that is French. Point de Vent. This can't be coastal. The sea is on the west.
The sea?
Though.
Oh, that's
yeah.
good.
So probably somewhere Rochelle, like La Rochelle. Let's go. Oh, it was so far west. I should have gone even more west. Alright, it's fine though. Still winning. Still winning.
He gets Amsterdam.
Yeah, he was clueless. We'll just lose to him. Phillipstown, Petrusville. That's for sure South Africa. I just have to check. It's mega South Africa. Phillipsville, Petrusville. We're not gonna find it, are we? Not even worth looking. Rustenburg. Newcastle. Is there any other clue here? That's still South African. Deserty. So let's go a little bit deserty here. Ketsmanhoop.
That's what Sky said to me. She said,
nah, let's just guess something. Who cares? Fine. Britstown, innit?
I don't know.
Britstown.
That depends on if you, how you
They have fucking a nice hotel there. I should go. Holy moly, he was way off. Okay. Okay, sure. Easy gold division. The sound is for. Amazing. I've unlocked main no move duels, and as soon as I play this, I always lose this for. I literally always lose. Instantly.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Alright, should we do our no move one time?
Yeah.
What food did you get, by the way? Something nice?
When I want to talk, I bring it over to
Like
I'm confused. What problem do you have?
Rice and chicken.
Ooh.
Like taco. Chicken.
Oh, that's a better. Wait, you put the rice in the taco?
Burrito, yeah.
Oh, okay, alright. That's respectful.
Roll a burrito.
Here we go. This guy's way higher rated than the other guy, so let's go. Sun in the south. We're somewhere in the north. Oh, we can't move. I forgot.
Oh, no move.
Oh, brown signs. That's a weird one.
What's above you?
Meters. The aqueduct type of thing.
Oh.
Sun in the south. Those license plate. Is that blue? Is that an EU license plate? That doesn't look like EU with the brown signs though. Wow, this is a tough one. Sea on the north, but I would guess northern. Yeah, I would guess northern Spain. I think.
Northern Spain, yeah.
That's what
I
I'm
would
thinking.
guess that too.
Yeah, you like that, right? Go for it.
Or Portugal.
Yeah, something like it looks very. Oh damn. Italia, mamma mia.
Italia.
Ay, ay, ay. It was close. It was close. It's fine. He was closer though. He had a good guess. Oh boy. I don't know. I'm about to go like
They're stupid.
They're stupid.
Fucking Macedonia or something. I don't know. Montenegro? What about it?
My esteemed tech analyst.
Yeah.
You know, I always come to you for information
Lock it in.
that gets my juices flowing.
Seems good.
Lock it and rock it, dude.
Yes, because I will show you guys some of the drafts because these teams they actually already played.
How does he guess this though?
I don't know. Let's see.
opponent.
Maybe he's just better than me.
So I want to show the drafts they did there and also
Ah, I was closer. Huh? It was
Okay.
Israel. Wow.
Excellent. Yeah. So
Where did he go? Luxembourg. No, oh, he went Germany. Ah, that doesn't feel like Germany. He's done, dude. I crushed him.
keep beating Game and Gladiators. They 2-0'd them in Dacha. They 2-0'd
Boolaroo, Ururu,
Okay.
Darkowi. That is a weird language, no?
this is where it happened in the group
It's either Australia or New Zealand. I don't know which one though. What do you think? Boolaroo. Let's look if they sound like that. here.
Boolaroo.
Boolaroo, Haas, Dunedin, Milton.
It's honestly very illegal.
It's Australia.
Australia?
I would guess Australia.
Yeah.
I mean, New Zealand.
Bendigo. Ah, it was a little bit more up left, but that's good. At least we didn't guess the other one. It's fine. He was close though. He must. Wow, what the fuck's that? I guess. Here we go.
Identity crisis. Like when I look at their patterns, they're only winning
Oh.
when they're not just playing a map
Boolaroo.
as we have in red. Or when
Are we at the golf court? Or what?
Yeah, they put us in a random golf court. North Sun. So somewhere in the south. Islandy vibes though. Islandy vibes. The
Can you read
coordinates
that?
here or something. I don't know what that is. Crash can is
Are we at
blue.
a zoo or like a golf course?
It feels like, dude, it reminds me of Singapore Zoo, but I think the sun looks northy, right? Let's check. Yeah, it's northy, so it's in the south of this. It's somewhere like it can't be much more than it could be South America, but it looks a little bit nice.
Look at the trees. Like the trees.
Yeah,
are
the
so-
trees, true. Palm trees, Palm trees, Look, I'm thinking Australia again or New Zealand. What I'm thinking.
Yeah, maybe.
What do you think?
I think it's this side of the planet. Yeah.
I'm just worried it's looking. I'm just worried it's somehow South America, but I don't really get much.
Then you lose Insta if it's South
Yeah, I
America.
could lose Insta if it's South America. Ooh. Dude,
What
it
is
was
that?
the Singapore Zoo. Oh my god, it actually
Oh my
was.
g-
Oh my god. I was there. I was there. The sun baited me, dude. Now I go back to Silver Division. Oh my god. I was there, bro. I was there and I still didn't get it. Fuck. It was the sun. It said it was in the south, bro. There was Chinese characters? Oh, I didn't see that. Then I might have been able to get it.
That's what the bar was set. But
I never get to play the no move. I just lose instantly.
and it's bringing about new faces. And
Change
Seems a bit RNG, though. Is it?
Yeah, it's RNG. Well, he did get it exactly right, but still. Well, I don't know what took him so long if he knew it was Singapore. Be an insta guess for him.
He was being nice to you.
Maybe.
VP did not have any roster changes.
Wow.
I don't know who else didn't have roster changes.
The compass is not accurate with tracker coverage. Oh shit, I didn't know that meta at all. Well, that explains a lot.
Didn't change much. I mean,
So when they're walking, it's not really accurate. Yeah, I know,
last
mate.
year, you know, the synergy is good. There's no issues between
Tracker
any
coverage is
players
when
on
it's
the
not by
team.
car,
I do wanna
when they're
point out,
walking.
though, like, I mean, I don't know how you guys feel. I've not been on your panels, but I personally feel like
Why is
with
he wearing
Damon in this
sleeveless?
tournament and a little bit
I don't know, he's been
in
working
Rebel
out, so he wants to
that
flex.
there was
I feel like he's
also,
flexing on me.
a slight play issue compared to before.
The thing is, as soon as I'm gonna get to the panel, I'm gonna say, I promise, I'm more swole than this usually, but I haven't worked out for 2 weeks. It's an injury. First thing I'm gonna say.
Pull up with the bear.
He's dying.
The bear stomach.
That's what I wrote.
The dumbbell?
The bear belly.
The beer belly? Yeah, it's coming.
From a point of, you know, I'm an offlaner, like this guy's top 3 offlaner.
And the
in
white
world.
tank
Like,
top.
he's amazing.
White Peter.
It seems like maybe there's a bit
Oh,
of
look how
burnout,
mad
maybe,
Celery is. You did not eat
Have a
your
bear in your
vegetables?
hand.
Huh?
cool that he
I will
played
make you eat your
was
vegetables.
nerfed because Gaiman did so well in everything that they just nerfed the hell out of him. Maybe people are focusing him more because he's ace and they figured that's how you beat gaming. But it does seem like it's getting.
They call him the celery because he kills his victims, shoving celery down their throat.
A snowball effect. I feel like it all starts with Quinn, who first
Gets
like,
really
kind of
meat,
pressures the map and like helps everyone. Because I feel like he's not in this role.
Look at Ace. They made him like a Danish baby, you know.
I feel like the way the Rachi wants to play is
see his face.
Carries, but now there is enough tempo from the other side.
A pristine baby. He does not have a baby face at all.
Find this kind of recipe again, they'll be good.
Need more Ace
right
face.
Now, it's a little all over the place.
Look at him.
Here. Quinn is never gonna be able to play.
That's a Emily Lönneberg vibes.
It's possible. Like what this guy does on the hero is pretty nuts.
Face, no space.
Dacha, he was 5 out of 5
Face, no
games.
space.
Really surprised that they actually gave it to him 5 games because he just plays it like differently. He knows the timings. All these like so many times he goes in and gets out of the trouble because of the
Tofu is
he's like
Tofu is surprisingly accurate.
I don't doubt this team's
most of
ability to like adapt, just because I feel like they've had same with Liquid. I know Liquid got like
having Sadler is accurate,
but for the next one, like
kinda, but he's never that angry. He's usually looks happier.
Because sometimes maybe it does take a tournament, maybe it takes like a week of group stage, but they
do you like celery?
You guys notice that there's
I don't eat it very much. I don't think so.
This one, there is.
I think it's like it's perfect with chicken, fried chicken, with the dip.
I mean, anything is good with fried chicken, but I'm with you. I'll try it.
It's very like American style, but yeah, this dip.
Last time they're playing is usually too old them though.
In contrast.
And they're like, oh wow, this team actually can hold their own against the best of the best. Because then they win the whole thing. And then they continue that trend of success moving forward into the first group stage.
The good sauce is incredible. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you need the sauce.
For me, I think it's just very good.
And maybe something else to eat with it. It's mostly water, celery.
To their team. Like there's like these small little things where everyone's laning gets better. They buy like more.
If you eat it by itself, it has a bit of a weird taste, though. Celery.
I don't think ranch is eaten much as
he got a team.
Kinda haram, you know. We don't have ranch. We have like aioli and stuff like that instead.
We like our garlic sauce.
No, they got him. He couldn't even carry Fart Studios to TI. Like how bad you have to be. And then number 2, he jumps into this team when they're already winning, when they're already doing well. Weasels his way in as usual. I'm sitting next to him at BetBoom Dacha, and he goes, "You know, coaches are more useless than talent, right?" I'm like, don't say that to me, because I'm going to go say that on panel. Nobody's going to believe me. He says these things.
I think he just wants you to quit talenting to try and become a coach, to ruin you.
Disagree, because we had an interview with ATF the other day, and he was talking about what AUA does, and he said he does way more than he should.
Way more than any other coach.
Than any other coach, but that's what Aui's saying. Coaching
Aui does way more than any other coach. I believe that. Looks like
I would agree that there's a lot of coaches that aren't very good, but he's an exception.
Holy, he's actually agreeing with my memes. Now, Aui's
halfway.
How long are you going for?
I remember one game we were playing with Fart Studios, right? And there was a last pick.
Just 2 days. I don't know, maybe just one, because they booked me for a tiebreaker day.
Jenkins, buy a
what if there's no tiebreakers? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do nothing in Stockholm. They gave me a streaming piece.
Are you gonna meet me?
Lane the Timber. It was actually Divine Llama Timber Maybe. And we beat them with this, like, it was an absolute free Timber game, but because we tri-laned him at level 1, we beat them in this game. Then we lost the series.
If there's no tiebreakers, they're happy doing the first shift
it's like
on the 9th.
Is when this guy's done with Dota, he's gonna be an engineer. I can tell you, a good engineer.
I could stream from there. Look, they got a streaming PC from here, guys.
I get why he's, you know,
I don't think this is leaking, right?
That's why ATF spoke so highly of him. And that's also why I want to focus on ATF for our Wisdom Rune.
Texted me.
Give me that Wisdom Rune.
I could stream from there.
Make me wise. Presented by the U.S. Air Force. ATF has been playing a lot of Mars recently. And he has only died 1, 2, 3, 4,
weird, I guess.
8. Oh my god, he died 8 times.
That's actually why he's called a Mars the fucker, because he just loves this hero. Plays with the Revenant's.
If there are no games on the 8th, I can do it on the 9th instead. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know. It doesn't bother me. But no, wait. I have to.
We don't mention that.
No, I have to be home by the 9th actually.
So promise you next to
it's my mom's birthday. I have to go.
You get dad jokes by osmosis.
That's right.
Yeah, no, he's been knocking it out of the park on this hero. Aside from that bottom game, what a disaster that was.
I can't actually.
But the other ones, A+ performance.
Oh, for sure. I mean, there's a reason why.
Bomb is important.
Top 3 in terms of Mars at this tournament. XXS definitely up there. He might be like the best one. ATF definitely up there. But now speaking of Mars, Gaming Gladiators, they so far did not manage to get the dub against Mars. They're 0-3 against Mars.
That back
so
is a bit
big.
disturbing.
I also don't think they're going to allow
Malrain
to pick this here.
They're going to ban it.
Yeah, I don't love the Malrain one.
What do you give Amar?
He has a weird, he has like a
like
the smile of the clown from It, you know?
And Dream League is that 95% of the time they
scared.
were first phasing of a Mars hero, but they're not. Now they're like, okay, we're gonna pick, you know, some Dragonite maybe, and we'll see how it's gonna
Looks
go.
like the
and
kid
for
from
their
the school
23rd
picture.
Or 24th pick, they're like, okay, you just picked Alchemist, we're gonna counter it with the Doom. They're gonna give him something different.
The Lacoste haircut is so funny still.
I
think
he got the broccoli hair.
Yeah, I think everybody said knows. Everyone spam. No, they know. He knows everybody spams no cap when they see his hair.
Play the hero doesn't play it lately, but if it's necessary, they can shift things around.
But if you're saying that he's gonna get his hero anyway,
doing it intentionally, bro.
Why ban
Why ban
three? Why not leave all of them?
Yeah.
Why
That's
just
a
ban
good
one?
question. I was thinking about that, but no one did it. Maybe we're on some next level shit right now.
Every time a panel talks about an Amar team, it's the same thing repeated. It's like, every team's banning. Why don't they just leave it? Nothing works. This guy just blackmails
I mean,
you.
that's the problem with this team, because no one has yet figured out how to stop this man.
No, that's why they win. Yeah. I mean, I feel like finally Amar has, and you know, no shame to the rest of the teammates he's played with. This is the best team he's played with. Like, in terms of just raw skill and their synergy.
Best
I feel
team?
like that goes without
saying. It's a bold
Like,
take.
finally, it
OG,
feels like
when
he
they won
has
the
this
major, were
roster
pretty good.
around
When
him
they won a major.
I mean, I guess Quest was really good, but that was some weird scenario.
I think he forgot about the OG's major
He
win.
was standing in, but it still looked really good. But this team,
But he has nailed
this is going to be a scary team for this season, man.
High expectations, especially now that we're seeing them play against international opponents and not just stomp all over their own region. But yeah, first phase bans and picks will be coming through, and I would expect Mars to be one of the insta bans.
Yeah.
Razor, I would not have expected to be an insta ban, but maybe they are going to ban 3 Amar heroes.
I mean, there's a way that maybe the game in first pick, they want, like that hero is just naturally not that good against Razor. I think it could generally be heroes like maybe Mars, Kunkka. I do think that Kunkka's songs are kind of rising. I feel like this hero is very strong, and
has Ace been playing these heroes though? I feel like
Falcon's much better than Major OG.
Game of Mars, I'm pretty sure one of the
I think results
they did win.
speak for themselves.
Kunkka
if they win
looks
this,
like
then
they
yeah,
had
they
a
did
team,
just
but
win
it
the
was not
last
him
tournament.
actually
To be
playing
fair, though,
it.
that was almost like a major.
But
pretty much,
I feel
I
like
guess.
Razor is just generally sure you can ban it against Falcons, but I feel like there needs to be like at
Dude, I need
least
the
a
bet
little bit
boom
of an
hookup
idea
though,
behind
S4.
it. It's not just they play
It's
Razor,
pretty good.
so we ban it.
They were in
There needs to
Dubai
be a
for
bit
like
more of an idea.
I don't know, 16 days.
Giving Jirachi
No, all the teams, and they were staying at like some fucking $1,000 a night hotel, solo rooms.
Ban rate. I have to say 100% contest now.
Like insane-o, insane-o luxury.
I can't believe he managed to get through.
Sounds nice.
Unsurprisingly, he won.
I'm not sure any sane Dota team would let Chen go through, but they paid the price, they lost.
Maybe it was like, okay, we're up 1 game in a BO3. Let's just see if we can beat it.
Wait, Lacoste has something smart to say.
I have something.
Next time we're going.
Not so smart, but
they're going to Dubai,
why
boys.
Did we have then at the let's say start of the year, Lina Major.
Let's go,
You
guys.
had that, like people are like, okay, we can beat this hero. Then you had overpowered Medusa. Then you
Banning
had
all
Ricky,
Amar
for
heroes
example,
coming
with
through.
the Sleeping
Banning
Dart.
Pango
And
versus
people
Quinn.
are
At this point, it's not
banning
even a
those
meme.
heroes. They were most
Everyone
into
just
these
bans it.
heroes.
Yeah.
So I don't know
Funny.
what's up with Chen. Are
The
people
Magnus
like,
banned
okay,
against Ace,
this
huh?
is just not acceptable to let
This
guy
hero
go
is
through.
not acceptable. I'm not sure what
Illegal.
OG was on in the last series.
By
Because at least with
subsidized
items
the
like
event
Medusa,
and
I can
location and
see it. The
rooms?
hero is
That is
broken,
true, I didn't think
or
about
it was
that.
broken itself, but Medusa conceptually suffers against like very good map play and like elusive team fighting, so you can outplay it even though it's broken.
totally.
Chen, there's no outplaying. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose the game in 20 minutes.
What I want to see from Gaming Gladiators is that they speed things up, because their average win duration is 35
That's
minutes.
a weird.
And
Oh,
if we're talking
I think
about,
it's a support
you know,
TB ban.
games shorter than
Both of
35
these teams
minutes,
have
they're
been practicing a lot of
currently
TB,
sitting at
so.
5-1, and longer than
I saw
35,
Crit in a pub
3 and
playing
7.
TB,
So
I saw
that's a big
snaking.
difference. We can also go back to
Peter plays it, so it's
speed.
pretty amazing
Speed.
flex.
Speed or a Kobold, pick it up.
Yeah, get that, Chen. I think,
I think so,
at the start of the tournament, we noticed they were drafting a lot, like 3 cores that would all sit in lanes and farm. They wouldn't really have like that typical
That's a quick
core that
Timbersaw.
you would rotate with.
What's
to the side
missing?
lanes, there'd be some like
What's
DK,
missing?
some TA,
Sorry.
other hero like that.
Boom.
And so
Yeah,
they're
there's
farming
a hero.
lot. So, yeah, I would like to see them
Boom,
speed it
Duza,
up. I mean,
Kunkka.
you hear other teams talk about
don't want
Gaming
Kunkka against
Gladiators,
this.
and that's the big thing that they're afraid of, is that they say, if you give this team a good
Timbersaw.
early game,
The
they
Timbersaw-
just don't make mistakes.
I don't know, I would have
Like, the
rather
first
left through
15 to 20
TB,
minutes
but
of the game,
we'll
they get
see, I
this
guess.
stranglehold on the map, and you can't do anything about it.
Or even
Really glad
Magnus.
that
Who cares
Gaming
Magnus?
did-
Quinn
it
doesn't
looks
play
like
Magnus.
they
The
did
reason
a lot of
Magnus is
research
weak,
they
I think,
did
as far is
experience
because
a few
only
days
Ace
ago,
plays it, so.
Because
Wow,
they did play
that's
against
the response?
Dragonite,
Okay.
Batrider, and Mirana
That's a
when
solid
they were
hero.
facing Falcons 2 times in
Pretty
a row
good.
this this was like the tricore of the team, so they banned 2 of those. And Team Falcons, we see Crystal Maiden being very popular.
No Mars for Amar?
Because it is a good hero against these offlaner who want to get in. Same goes for Timbersaw, magic damage early on. You get like 2 frostbites, you can still kill the hero. I like the Falcons are also using Gyrocopter as a response to Timber, but knowing Gaming Gladiators, they could also play it from the mid lane, considering that Quinn loves to play this.
You haven't been excited for a tiny pick.
Leave Mars on the table? I'm shocked. I thought it would have been an auto first pick.
I mean, they might still let Falcons maybe have a second phase. I do think that the Mars
my
Timber
shoulder.
matchup, like it
I mean,
goes
my
both
back
ways. It's not like Timber hard counter. So I mean, you're locked down in this area. People can just kill you. So Falcons will definitely look for, well, more carries. Like also mentioned,
there will still be a chance for Amar.
They ban the Luna. Another hero you could think about banning if you are gaming. I think Luna, Gyro, like the most common counters to Timber. You have like some.
Thing is, I feel so comfortable sitting on this S4. Okay, but chat is so judgmental. They don't let me sit like this.
You can't have Chen. What
say I'm humping the chair.
Kazu, would you personally be most happy to have?
Sitting like comfy. Right away? I'm finally comfortable.
Like this?
If I can't,
I'm leaning on the back of the chair. You know?
Okay, Lacoste.
How's the chair you bought by the way? Is it good? Oh no, Amar is banned.
In this meta,
wait, how are you sitting right now? I don't understand.
My knees on the chair and then leaning forward on the back of the chair.
I'm assuming your answer may be somewhat the same.
We'll go Sniper.
That's comfy. Like I feel like my arms are like resting.
Only if they're laning together.
If they're laning together, you can headshot into hook combo. It's really strong.
I think this works. It's fine.
You're sitting on your knees.
Yeah, we should make a team.
We'd be really good.
I saw you guys play. I'd rather win.
Let's get AU.
That's hard. Sit like that.
Did you see Brian Anti-Mage?
I
like
saw
it.
that. Yeah,
good.
Nice for my back. I feel like I'm getting a nice like rest.
All goes back.
I feel like I'm
gonna try it now. Oh my god, this is hard for me.
So this also leaves Doom.
It's worth it, man. Trust me. Because you're in the.
Jesus.
Level 1 Doom, of course, got
how do you do it?
That's
I'm not. It's not.
I can't do this.
Come on, it's not that.
I'm stuck in my chair.
30 damage. I did the math on stream live.
I killed that Sorgan.
Are you a technical analyst? That was very tough.
No, my legs
was
sore.
very difficult, but I was not.
How is this comfy? Don't watch out, chat. Don't do this at home because your chair might tip. Mine is almost tipping, but it's fine. Might hurt yourself. Be careful.
Well, you never leave your spot anyway.
You don't have space? You need space. I'm like letting feet dangle outside, you know? The friction of the pants and the chair is holding it up, you know?
Just because Gaming Gladiators, they also like to pick these heroes, like these
What's the posture? Okay, I'll show you
guys.
guys.
Have a lot
just
of
for demonstration.
Etc.
This is the way I'm sitting right now.
I could see it being a potential pickup for Team Falcons.
It's not my favorite Amar hero, personally, but it is definitely, if it has purpose, I will definitely see them play it. I think for Falcons, generally when I see Timber like this, I just want to have...
I'm basically laying down.
Deal damage, like hybrid damage, follow-up Ruby,
whatever,
whatever, they'll go with
I showed my ass, so... What else am I going to show
not just for the lane counter that Lacoste mentioned, but that is a soft flex.
Okay.
What are you laughing at?
I was just covering my bald spot on camera.
It's comfy, I don't know why. I'm not gonna sit like this forever, don't get me wrong. Okay, there's the gyro we've been asking for like 2 series.
There's that gyro that we did mention.
Skeeter plays a mean gyro, it's good against Timber, especially the max Q build. The max Q build is so good as far. I don't know. You walk up to like I was laning as an Alchemist yesterday, and he wanted to like deny my range creep. I just walked up and pressed Q, he lost half his HP. Trying to deny it.
So that's gonna be quite a lot of damage.
It's so... People don't expect it anymore, you know?
Yeah.
I just can't.
Gyro CM lane.
No, I'm at like a lower power level.
And Mag.
Yeah, there's a lot of ace heroes out there. We still have the Brew though.
More powerful by proximity to you. Maybe he's taking your
else.
We didn't get the chance to work together side by side since NADPC.
No, it's been good. It's been good to be here with you.
Good old days.
Good old days.
Mad Flavor, that's 48 months.
Anyway, I haven't said anything.
As these two brain cells rub each other together.
So Lacoste is feeling all the brain power.
Yeah.
Jenkins is gambling on his laptop.
Pick a hero to
Jenkins is a bit of a gambler.
Every game.
Oh, okay.
Timber would actually be my pick. I think.
They might play some Underlord on Ace.
You were thinking last 4 minutes.
Yeah. No, I was
really.
After your Pudge comment, I was like, I have to pick something that's fucking stupid.
You think so? Underlord and Timber in the same team?
I think if you have a mid laner, especially, they can play it as well.
I have a feeling it's too beefy. Too stun.
I think even with the nerfs to Shiva's guard.
I don't feel like they play Kunkka.
Like all of these things.
First right,
Mage Slayer.
The thing about it, I feel a little bit better in my shoulder as well, and I already want to go work out, but I think it's a bad idea,
right? It's a better item. We're seeing Timbers go like Sancho Kaya Rush as well.
Why are you calling
Wait a week.
You shouldn't.
I'm really sorry. I shouldn't.
Nah, it's bad. I
I
mean,
did
I wouldn't like
last
Glenn
week.
You did it? Yeah.
I don't know what I call
yeah,
it
didn't feel good at all.
Yeah.
I
I wouldn't like
stuff.
use my shoulder, but still, I don't think I should go at all. fuck it.
KS.
I can do legs, but even then,
Sanj and Kaya, because I see
I'm like
SNK.
holding a bar or anything like that, I'm fucked.
SNK.
You want to say SNK?
Sanj always gets the first letter.
Yeah, you'd think.
No.
Okay,
that's just
no.
made. It just made
Y'all just made that up.
I was thinking maybe
right,
game.
That's
press
to
1
just
in the
like
chat if Kaya goes
maybe a
first,
walk
or
or something.
Sanj goes first, or if
Take
it's
a walk.
Kaya.
Kaya goes first.
Kaya.
What did they press you in the chat
You
for?
just said there's that
Press
one
0.
number.
Just press 1.
That was
The
one.
bringer.
Just press 1 in the chat.
Okay.
3 if Yasha goes first.
Just press 1.
Trident goes first, press 4.
So, how comes
So Doom picked up. They kind
Look
of
at that.
they need a way to
because
kill
I
Roshan?
consider this
Here.
as a
Huh?
relatively good
Now I was
counter
just
to
looking at the
gyro
floor
counter.
of the Falcon's house. It's
He
so,
can
such
get
a
the
Middle
top of
Eastern
you,
boot camp.
Your like main
Marble
item
floor.
is satanic if we're talking about like 3rd, 4th item, so you want to stop that healing.
Never
counter.
find that here in Sweden.
Why are you so sure it's a carry gyro?
Venge a hero
It could be
right
some
now?
more gyro
It
still.
definitely could.
I don't know, it's an okay hero, but
Knowing
nobody's
the
playing it.
Falcons, I don't think they play
I
gyro
don't think
in
they-
any other
Okay,
roles.
though.
I can check that real
Doom pick,
quickly.
I kinda like it.
That's
That's an ace.
No, they did not.
Not in this tournament.
Venge would help them with Roshan?
I checked. What do you mean?
Yeah, he did.
You can also have Falcons could also just put this gyro support still if they really see a Duza pick here, like maybe. I'm thinking.
Impressed with this Marana Doom.
A Skeeter
double pick
breaking.
on that spot.
Nah.
Do you guys like it?
I don't like
Nah, the
Marana.
Duza is
I think
better.
if this
Fuck
is
the
Marana
Wraithing.
4, I'm
I
bad
think they
for
tried the
Skeeter.
Wraithing
I
once
think
in
this
the
hero
in the
does
groups, it was
absolutely
trash.
Nothing. Every single
Take it
time
easy.
I watched Marana play, it's like some missed arrow. First of all, you need to have some kind of a setup.
Yeah.
You steal Cabal.
They might hide it
Aura, it increases
till the last
speed
pick
of
off
the arrow.
That is not how it works.
No, but I think you need to have
Decent
some
puck
kind of a
game
setup,
looking
and
so
also
far, I
prefer
think.
Marana to be played
Some
as
people
a
like
defensive
anti-match,
Like
they could do
the strength
Duza
of
or
Marana
AM
is the fact that
last
you have
pick.
one
Yeah,
Falcon
maybe.
kill
CM
someone
AM
with
lane.
Ember or DK, and then
True,
you
they
can
do have
play the
last
map.
pick.
But
I'm
for
expecting.
now, I don't
Maybe
see
they
that
won't
yet.
ban Duza
So
because
Gaiman
the
will
gyro.
have to fix
Might
that
think.
later.
But then you have to pick your off
As,
laner here, right?
Falcons are
Instead of
using
your
that a
5
little
if
bit.
you
I
want
do
to flex the
think Falcons are one of
gyro.
the nice heroes against Doom, 'cause
Exactly.
it's actually
But what
on
off
you to get
laner
doomed
is
or
good
not,
for
whereas
Amar
other
here?
heroes, he swings his arm and
Bunka maybe?
what you gonna do about it?
You're gimmed.
And you're pretty decent, at least around the
Viper?
map. You lock people down for the gyro. I like it. Jenkins, any bonus thoughts?
It's too soon for a
My
Viper.
bonus thoughts are that
Okay,
Gaming Gladiators,
that's a gyro
I was
carry then.
thinking that they could pick
Tiny
Tiny
plus 4.
against the puck, but then I looked and I saw they have
Well.
Doom plus Timber, so
Well.
unless you want to run the Doom
Here goes
as
the
a
flex.
4,
Now
and then
it's
the Marana
all
as
on
a
Amar,
5,
and they will
which
ban
is
his hero
very
twice.
Amar
good, especially for this team.
What'd
then
you say?
that wouldn't work.
Amar
a lot of
gyro.
the Marana setup
Amar
heroes
gyro,
are
I'm ready. Dude, he could play it, I
mid-laners or
bet.
off-laners,
Like Magic,
unless you-
maybe?
Can you guys think of a carry that sets up? I mean, Sven, I guess. It's like kind of a hard
Yeah.
combo to hit.
Brave King, Sven, out.
DK is safe lane.
Oh, Naga Siren, I suppose.
Yeah, DK is
Is
banned.
banned.
Shucks.
Or
I
DP,
don't
he's
know
told
where
me he
they're
hated
gonna
this hero.
have-
He never would wanted to play it.
Like lockdown for this puck. None of these heroes build into Orchid. Sure, you have Doom, but you
Not
can't
like
Doom all
not
of them.
phasing Amar's
And if
hero
this is gonna be
earlier.
your mid
So many
Timber slot,
bans.
Offlane Doom.
Huskar.
Okay, it's not. I was thinking
Oh
about
boy.
it, but didn't think
Picking
they were gonna
Huskar
flex
against
it,
the
'cause
Huskar
this is
master,
what
huh?
they did to Virtus Pro
Yeah.
in one of those games.
So it's
Sweep
support
Wave is literally the
Doom.
best team
He's
against Huskar,
probably
so
gonna be
Viper
one
is
of
gonna be
the
banned,
best.
100%.
Well, I understand that they
Yes.
love this Huskar Puck matchup. It was even like oranged out in the little screenshots we showed before. But there is counterplay. Like, what can own Huskar a lot early game is when the supports can move. Like, Tiny can
Interesting
have a
graphics.
top back. Gyro can even TP as a carry and like bring the damage.
We
So
did say the same exact thing when we were doing the Virtus Pro matchup during the tiebreakers,
Good to
but
know.
it never happened. It did last pick Witch Doctor in that one. But Crystal Maiden, she does have very powerful ability. Disarm against Huskar could be pretty big, but knowing
Insane
the game
Necro game,
Gladiators,
guys.
they
Necro
can
is
kinda expect
literally
this to
the
happen.
deadest
And I
hero
think
of all
they're
time. You don't
also one
understand
of the few teams that
how bad this
no
hero
matter
is.
what happens on the map, they will bring
It doesn't
you
exist
4 or
right
6
now,
minutes
until they
with
buff
their
it again.
Rune, 8 minutes as well. They want to secure
Viper
his lane,
banned.
so
Oh, what's
if you're
left
going
for
these
Amar? That's what I'm
rotations of
really
6
wondering.
minutes trying to kill Huskar,
Amar, he plays like Bloodseeker. But that hero's dead.
So is it a
Yeah,
Doom
the zero's
5?
also
I know
dead.
that people have tried it in their...
Bunka is the only thing I can
Good,
think
this
of.
game.
what about some good old carry Doom?
I was thinking about
Death
it.
Prophet is
I
good,
don't
of
know.
course. But
Let
Yeah,
me
but he
check
doesn't
if the
play it.
Raja
But it is good. I
opinion.
like it too.
Also, they could swap things around.
Gonna do it, man. He's
how,
gonna do
how's
it.
AA
He plays,
5
I think he did
tiny
play tiny
offlane.
during Bedboom Dacha once.
That's kind of a cool
He could
choice. I
also
like
play
that
puck
idea.
from the offlane.
Amar
I
could
see
probably
this
pull off
happening,
tiny
and then they
damage.
pick a different
They have a lot of magic damage with
The
AA.
Alchemist ban, I think they're not eyeing the AA though.
Well, Falcons are banning out the setup heroes.
Slardar, yes, he does play Slardar on Amar, and it could fit. It all depends on what Gaimin will pick for their carry here.
Slardar is good,
Trying to protect their Huskar, I suppose.
but for their lane,
The Viper.
I actually don't mind the idea of the puck offlane, just because you know you're going to be playing into like.
Wouldn't just live in a random hotel room somewhere?
And you're either playing into like a Doomer or Mirage.
they don't have cash for puck. They're gonna rely on snowball laning.
Yeah. Oh, they banned the AA. Wow.
Yeah, it could
Good
also
ban.
be like some last pick you mentioned.
Maybe the Alco's like a bait. Oh, we're not thinking about AA by the way. Like, oh
that
shit.
can work.
No, didn't get him.
So Gaimin, yeah, they needed the Rachi hero. I'm having a hard time finding one that I would be like.
They play in the
super happy
final,
with.
the tournament. When that gyro.
Ideally.
Wraith King is
oh yeah, okay.
the only non-Sven stunner.
Omni Knight.
Would be good, but
does he play it?
Durachio, so I don't know how much he's willing to play that right now.
Amar, Omni Knight.
Yeah, I think he does.
He's smiling, good vibes.
I think he is good into these heroes, even Doom.
Very good. Very good.
It's a Slark. They might have to match up this guy, actually.
Yeah, this is such a Durachio
important.
here. Yeah.
Also, they have this
Amar has 30 seconds to think of something that fucks the Slark.
Into coil, so that's always gonna be
I like the
potent,
DP still.
No matter at what stage of the game.
I mean, I said Bloodseeker rest.
Yeah, but fuck that.
It's a double melee.
Yeah, double melee against Slark. You're gonna lose that probably.
From Amar's hero pool otherwise.
Yeah.
It's
Enigma.
not like a very hard.
Enigma is good.
Enigma is free.
You'll be happy no matter
Yeah,
what.
it's the Bloodseeker.
Peter's laughing.
Okay.
It's been.
I wonder. Yeah, they're all laughing. I think Amar probably said something.
Okay, look
I don't have any other heroes. What do you want me to do?
It's a good, very good Bloodseeker game, but
is smiling. I don't know if he realizes that he's
gonna get the lane.
Mid lane against Huskar.
The lane might be tough.
I'll tell you, Mirana 5 is very good here because he's gonna bully Tiny.
Yeah. Great against Timber. Bell the refresher, go for 25.
The Quinn hasn't gotten bigger arms. He's been working out. Look at him.
Against these three targets.
He used to be so skinny.
I actually like the Bloodseeker a lot because with the matchup he's playing into, Huskar is always low, which means he's always very high,
working out.
which then allows Crit to move, which could ruin.
I'll have to
Quinn's
ask
game.
him next time.
So I respect that Gaimin kind of stick to what they're good at. Like they've played the Huskar into the puck before, but I feel
Gaimin
like
has
this game does
really good
not
lanes.
need the same conditions as the others. Therefore, I'm actually not the biggest fan of their draft. So I prefer Mr. Falcons.
I have to agree. I think this bottom lane for them is.
But honestly, Falcon's draft is better.
Will be zooming.
Yeah, I kind of like it more. I mean, I've been doubting the game in Slark a lot of times, and they've somehow pulled through twice when I've been doubting them. So I'll give them some benefit of the doubt. I actually think Gaming got this. The Huskar is gonna go out of control.
It's because they get 2 charges.
Yeah, and the Mirana just brushed pipe, and they have nothing.
This one is gonna mentally destroy and demolish Gaming Gladiators. They're not gonna recover, Ace especially. It's gonna go really poorly for him game 2. There's a 2-0.
Okay, then how about I get the viewers invested in something else if they
I'm
are watching a foregone series?
I'm not a big fan of their
what's the
synergy.
over-under
Their drafts.
on, how
That's
about
all.
5 Mirana arrows? Is Celery gonna be able to hit less or more than 5?
Bring that back. Why don't we have hook
dash
accuracy,
arrow
accuracy?
Yeah. Is he gonna be able to hit 5 arrows, more or less?
More.
More than 5?
Yeah.
5 more involving creeps. If we count.
No, we're not counting creeps.
No.
The less than 5.
Oh shit, 4-Paw's back again? What the hell?
2 arrows.
31 gifted subs? Where did that come from? Thanks a lot, 4-Paws. Appreciate that, man. Hell damn, it's for.
But I'm gonna treat you to some PogChamp
4-Paws.
anyway.
Yeah, 4-Paws, you know? The main man himself. Thanks, brother. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
As honestly, the rupture is amazing. Okay.
We ended up winning
those
the
two
whole
chuckleheads
thing.
think that Celery can't land 5 arrows?
Hey, Pog, yeah.
That's a serious
I was actually thinking about going to that one, but I didn't go. It was a land in Gothenburg that going on, but I missed it. I was gonna go and say hello. But looking forward to the series, rooting for ATF. Hell yeah, brother. Hida, thanks for the 14.
It was interesting. I mean,
yeah, ATF got this maybe. I don't know. It's a spicy pick. Yeah.
I have an idea for Amar this game.
I mean, that's your
You just max the W on Bloodseeker. I think it's cool. With their lineup.
Pure damage running against Huskar too.
It feels like Huskar is just the hero you go back to.
It's not very normal to max it, but I think it's really strong. You hit it on Timber, he can't play Dota. Hit it on Huskar, he dies.
Yeah.
And I guess
I like it.
play through him, but
it's the pure damage. That's what the Bloodseeker is for. To kill Huskar.
Lane win here. Support Doom or Mirana.
Control Timber.
Yeah, it doesn't sound
Who's
great.
not going to hit an arrow apparently. I don't know. I mean, I know he's European. So he doesn't
Wait,
have
it's
that
Tofu
American
Doom, but
gaming ability.
Right.
Realized.
That's what
Didn't think about that.
It's not pure damage. It's changed to magic.
Kind of a shit lane bottom though. Timber, Doom. That's a really bad lane against CM.
Hit arrow.
Gyro, no?
That was Sing Sing.
honorarium.
Really bad for who?
Was a good Mirana.
Or Doom Timber. What are they gonna do against Gyro CM?
Oh, they're gonna. I think first wave is gonna scorch it, and then they're gonna wave it. Let's see how it works.
We saw somebody get annihilated on this matchup.
He needs to hit the double Q on CM, and then they like flag it.
Yeah.
Last time Quinn played against Puck Mid, by the way, 1v1. I don't remember who it was.
Oh, it was that VP game?
It was a VP game, yeah.
Squadix
got destroyed on Puck. Like, he had no CS almost.
CS at 5 minutes.
That was probably the worst.
You heard the chat, by the way. This has
that is the worst time I've seen in a long time.
It's magic damage on the Bloodseeker W.
Oh, they changed
but
it?
it is going to be a Huskar win the 3 through 5.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, the big question mark is Bloodseeker. Like, what is
also, the ulti is pure still. So you can do toss.
This is a hero that thrives off Huskar.
With the rupture. It kills Huskar.
And it's a hero that can control Slark.
So this Puck's already doing better than the other Puck we saw.
The one thing I want to mention though is,
but it's not going to get better.
We're talking about Gaimin struggling with identity. I think their idea behind Slark is different than a lot of other teams.
I think if they remotely come close to even in lanes, Falcons, they got this game.
I think part of the reason is a lot of teams run Slark like the old traditional hard carry. We're going to put him in a situation where you buff him up, you get some space makers and stuns, and he will 1v5 the fight.
Malrine, he's one of those players. He can get away with his lanes somehow.
Kind of secondary position to some other damage dealers in the 2 and 3.
This is where I want my Malrine in hard lanes.
As like a shard abuser almost.
Doing very good. Oh, top lane, that's a dead Slark.
Use the shard.
Easy first blood for my MR.
First blood. I mean, this
only level 1 on. He was level 2 already on MR.
Yes.
I don't think this Slark is in a position.
That means double Wraith ban. That's crazy good.
Yeah.
I think Bloodseeker is enabled.
Nice dodge on the disarm. Puck's getting a lot of creeps on the tower here. Can he get any of them though? Huskar is stupid, he's diving. He's pinging it. I think it's time for a TP mid soon.
Personally, I just think this is way
He's thinking about it, right? He doesn't have false fight, it's not happening.
Whether or not Bloodseeker is
a tiny came. Oh, there we go.
That's a classic crit.
Surprise pick here as Crit.
But calling for a TP.
Jump into the mid lane to
yeah, they're owning a bit.
Well, not win the matchup. It's still going to be hard, but
wow, this is such a night and day from yesterday's Huskar vs Puck. He's actually getting help in time here.
Why does nobody gank this hero?
You can see the silent meta a bit from Falcons. They abuse wave pressure.
It's absolutely huge on the game. You're getting water runes.
They rotate with the wave pressure, that's good.
You're losing XP on the Huskar. Those are all the things that slow down this tempo matchup, and then all of a sudden
Huskar's not letting him rejoin the wave here.
Which is
not sure what that nuke was by.
If you're Malrine, it's the dream.
He got the creep X. Doing good.
Just wants his boots, because then he can start running base.
Not get abused so hard. Big rotation from Crit, who, if there's one player in the world.
Oh, he doesn't have a.
What?
How are they doing this?
What is that skill build?
Leap Starstorm? I mean, Starstorm Arrow? I don't know, dude. He's not gonna have Leap till level 4 now. It's really shit.
Usually, you don't skill Arrow.
Not that hard of a kill.
Guess there was an opportunity
that came.
Lane
I've ever seen. Slark Mirana.
Yeah.
I would not put it in my top 10.
Top lane winning is so nice for
Falcons. I wouldn't put it in my top 100 either.
Now that's impressive.
Such a Quinn move.
But yes, it is still a hard lane.
Bottom lane is taking a little damage.
On the bottom lane. I mean, this is a lane.
You know, Timber cannot play Dota this game, by the way. Just saying. Look at the Radiant
brutal. This lane is really brutal in general, though. Like, I don't know. He's gonna die
even if it
barrage, maybe.
Like, how many times have you seen Timber?
Even if he wins this lane, Timber he can't play against Radiant Arrows. Too strong.
Nova plus Flak. What are you doing in life, you know?
Yeah.
And then the second Crystal Maiden can't get gone on, the hero becomes a solid laner.
Okay. Forcing Celery, it's a move.
Big pickup. Malrine, actually, he's not going to get double
and then he's going to run base on Puck
on the other side there.
Refill.
But at least he gets one
then he's even with us.
And because of the gank, he has some, he has higher level orb. He has a second nuke, so he's
very rare an org like this, like really a rich org like Falcons comes into Dota and just picks up the most winning team right away. Oh my god, it's got a
Marine. I was like,
oh yeah, so.
That's a Marine special.
Control relative to his own team, but the problem is this Bloodseeker
pulling the wave. Nice one, Marine.
I want to see what Quinn does to counter it.
Yeah, let's see. He has a wave coming. He doesn't really have much of a choice. He's pulling it into him. Trying.
Isn't it late?
No, he's late.
That's going to exist at 5 minutes.
The Marine to the bounty. If he loses a creep here, that is a fine.
Network differential right now between Bloodseeker and Timbersaw.
Oh, you're hitting that rocket, my friend?
You know, the CS tells the tale, but
it's got to be close to 2x, right?
Yeah, that's
nah. Fucking crazy.
Double melee into CM.
Another one.
Oh.
These side lanes are just out of control for gaming.
I think Ace is dead as well. If he plays off the... Oh, he doesn't have any more.
He has the bzzz. Not enough.
Goes back in for it. That's a dangerous move. More flat cannon shots. Back up.
One for couriers.
Better
micro this Skeeter.
Not too shabby.
So a bit dicey here. They're low, but
6-minute Lotus.
Yeah, it is.
Skeeter's not happy about losing all these creeps here, but
be strong enough to
it's better to be careful.
For that one, that would do a lot. Tofu's gonna cut through the trees.
Oh,
maybe
Skeeter. Did he fuck up?
With the lightning.
There's a
Mirana.
Ah, nice Mirana rotation. There we go. Gaming are not noobs though. It's all good.
It means they're not getting runes from Puck, by the way.
And they're ganking mid right now. Holy shit, could this work?
It's a haste. Below. He didn't go for it. Queen is gonna get the haste.
No way, no, Tiny's too close.
He doesn't see the haste.
Oh my god.
No, he couldn't go the haste.
I don't know, man. If he goes for a Tiny, maybe.
So that's really nice for him.
He missed uphill on the salve cancel.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
If he had the info, he was
and pulse. Nice timing and pulse.
This guy doesn't have a game now, Tofu.
This is so a garbage lane against Gyro, that's all I know. It's the worst lane. Actually, this is my dream. I want to play Gyro CM in all my pubs from now. Like, how do I lose a single game?
You know what they should do? When the Wisdom spawns, you just dive the offlaner with this turn. Kill him. I think that's what they're gonna do now.
Yeah, unsurprising. This is ATF after all.
Bloodseeker getting E from the lane.
The other build would be the Gleipnir build, right?
What do you think those conversations are like?
Lag, okay.
If there's one player in the world who's an Atos fan, it's AUI. I think he's trying to convince Amar to build Atos.
Maybe that's what Amar was.
Remember, there's 0 synergy in dire drafts.
Sometimes AUI does too much.
Yeah, he does too much.
Or do you see something?
Yeah, stay in your goddamn lane. Don't tell me what to build.
Huskar and Slark, that's what they played last time. The synergy seems to be that.
Helps me outlane the carry? No.
Huskar, like, I was thinking what the synergy would be. But Slark like D-wards everything, and when Huskar has a good game, he can kind of abuse the dark map of enemy. Get like random kills, get objectives. Much easier.
Yeah.
That's the big synergy, I think. Because Huskar will have such a good early game on the first night time, but that's my biggest synergy thing. And for arrow setups, they have nothing. I don't know. He just has to hope he hits his arrows, I guess.
Somebody at Valve having a bad day. Like, I want to put this.
By the way, Amar's net worth is unholy right now.
Probably not working there anymore. 7-minute power.
They're doing the thing where they contest enemy offlane.
These couriers add up.
By ganking the offlaner. This is so good.
One of the supports are scrambling for the wisdom rune.
It's very hard to counter that play as offlaner.
There's a missed arrow.
I mean, that's
when they go for wisdom.
For sure.
Yeah,
exactly.
Just swinging these silence even more, and now you have a hasted
the counter to it is you have to do your own pressure play. You know what I mean? Gammon, they have to mirror this, but what can they do?
They're already rattled, I think. I mean, like Quinn has less net worth than the Puck. Like, how crazy is this?
Bloodseeker was so strong, you could just 2v1 mid, and that's the dream. They're getting a lot of value out of this last pick before the real interactions even come into play.
Mars is playing carry
Bloodseeker or team fights.
I mean, they got Rupture Toss.
It's good.
They got Bloodright with Coil.
Radiant has
that fits the game.
To pressure the weak point here, which is this double melee offlane with no real ability to fight back.
Jesus, Tofufu.
Yeah.
My Tofufu is playing Doom first time, it feels like.
Cosplay here on Doom.
I said he could be playing Tiny this game
lightning, and that's all he's done.
Tofu.
I think I'd rather have
yeah, at least the support Zeus will. I mean, the Doom, later on, the Doom will be really good, right? Gyrocopter and Bloodseeker.
For me, that's synergy. If you pick Timber, Tiny. Doom, Timber is not
and the Puck is obviously
I like how they've actually used their brains of how to deal with this. They probably saw the series even of Gaiman versus
not that scary, and they have 0 stuns.
Oh, that's so satisfying.
Timber's dead again?
They saw the series of Gaiman versus VP. And they most like figured out how to deal with it. Like, bro, we're just gonna pick these kind of heroes and play like this, and they can't do this.
If you're gaming
if someone did this to us.
I don't know if your lineup has the best
abusing Ace is a good way to beat Gaiman also.
Yeah.
It's not exactly the
I mean, I don't know if you can say they're abusing Ace. They literally abused everybody this whole game.
Yeah.
They're abusing Diracho, they're abusing Quinn mid.
Absolutely.
I was not getting abused, man.
No, but like, I think a good way is when Gaiman, they have to sit behind Ace, that's when they're losing. They want Ace to be alone, chilling, you know? But look how they're playing right now. Their
DM is making him A little bit too chill, if you know what I'm saying.
It is not as high as I was expecting.
Look, that's gonna creep over 80.
Normal gaming is the kind of space away from him.
I'm just saying, like, I expected it to be kind of like an 80-20
I think the top lane is the X factor this
I mean,
game.
it's just because you have this Huskar.
This Bloodseeker tiny.
You have a draft with very little stuns, very little AoE comeback mechanisms in the 5-on-5.
Did do
you
well.
effectively lost 3 lanes, including a lane that was a cheese pick that's supposed to
so far.
because you got roamed on.
Yeah.
That's
so
the
then
gyro.
what do you go back to? I mean, you're looking at 2 supports over the enemy offlaner before 10.
Well,
that's unheard of.
He has leaps, I think, but you're not going over it. Quinn goes for this. Nice TPMR.
And you're gonna see this a lot because again,
where's the stuns
for
game?
stuns in this lineup? It's
yeah, but
no setup and pounce.
Infernal Blade.
Doom.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
I only listen to Snaking out of a game like this. Snaking didn't say anything. That was my problem.
Been talking about
Of course, he would have won if he tried.
On Huskar, right?
That's okay though.
Sure.
Peter has crit already. Holy shit!
You're in survival mode now. Yeah. I mean, Falcons, they came ready to play today against arguably one of the most dominant lane teams of last year. That was one of game and strength. Quinn is arguably the strongest mid laner in terms of lane mechanics on a competitive scale.
Ace was one of the best offlaners in winning lanes.
Yes.
Gorgc Twitch team
did you say would win?
DM is really good in Slark also.
Heroes, Lone Druid.
I think I thought Gaiman would win.
This is not a team used to getting run over in this period, and well, that is what is happening. They are
no. Before the draft, I called Radiant.
See if they can pull it back.
Right?
Still time in this game to do that.
But after you said.
See if Falcons can take advantage.
Oh yeah, I said Huskar was gonna take over the game. Yeah, that didn't really happen.
They're looking to make some aggressive plays.
That's true. I forgot about that.
I mean, I thought he was also gonna take over, but I didn't think it would matter. Still.
You might be right. It might have not even mattered. Considering what's happening here. Jesus. Isn't Timber supposed to be a tanky hero? 0-4? I did change my mind again though when the game started. I said bot lane was unplayable.
That's how you know you're in.
When I realized it was Doom 4, this Skeeter gyro was gonna go out of control, bro.
It's funny how it's just the podcast with Quinn said he misses the Vanguard rush offlaners.
I bet he does.
I specifically remember
if you plan to see him, you need to have.
Remember being able to look down at my offlane and having them be like having.
Oh, Kale, hey, Kale, you Kaleing? S4? Oh no.
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god. Bro, you didn't say anything. I thought my whole internet was down.
Which means you have to commit to the dual lanes longer. This mid gets more of an.
Did you hear me the whole time?
But even like we saw here,
no,
I didn't.
I actually lagged out a bit.
I think you lagged actually.
Yeah, I think actually it was me. Wow, that's the first time. I dropped 700 frames.
This move has to work for Gaming Gladiators.
Well, I was talking.
And surely
you were? No, it was me, guys. It was me. The new PC monster. Nah, I think it's my internet. Should be fine, August.
Dips away into the trees. They spot him for a moment.
Oh, if Amar gets out, what a boss.
Yeah, he might. He might.
Keep running. Keep running. No.
He thought he could keep running there. Run, Amar. No, he's dead for sure.
Whatever. He made it up.
That's whatever.
Gonna find him. A little bit surprised he didn't just try and YOLO.
Whatever, dude. 5 heroes here? Okay, then.
Took 5 heroes and 1 corner of the map, but they did indeed get him.
I like this. They just steal the camps in front of their face.
Yeah.
No, I mean, you know, differential. What is this, a fact checker?
I'm all scared. All good.
Well,
we're
gotta
back.
Make sure the analyst is
a rough estimate, you know?
Just like the 80%.
It's a rounding error.
13 to
2. Went down a little though. I hope.
It was
to 84?
It was about 84%.
That was like 75? Not bad. That's actually pretty high for a Gaming.
For Gaming Gladiators.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a good kill.
A fourth of the games, Gaming win from this position? That's kind of crazy.
Unfortunately, you're losing some towers, but...
Win? Oh, this gank though.
Boy.
Oh boy, toss back.
Blink dagger already for crit?
Nah, ain't no way.
Mid. So yeah, fully taking advantage of the freedom they got. And their lineup's just basically entirely
Snake is definitely controlling this game.
This is a very fast-paced lineup. It's not one that's going to sit back and farm, even when they're ahead. You have all the playmaking potential.
There's not too often that I watch a game and I'm like, man, kind of want to play some Crystal Maiden.
Problem is they can't kill this Kristen man. He activates his ulti. They have to press stun.
Freezing field. He's gotten like 3 kills.
I don't know.
Off
Timber
of
doesn't have enough burst now, so yeah, you're gonna throw in the Doom there somehow. I don't know how.
You don't have to actually play the game.
Oh, well, missed. Kill his illusions, I guess. Got the illusion rune. Easy clap.
Nice little rune.
He typed something. You saw that, Celery? He's a nerd. He typed down the coil timing.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
I saw him typing on his
cam.
cam.
They have no coil. No. Let's go fight him.
No coil for 7.
Nerd.
Pretty good.
14, 15 coil.
But for coil, I don't know.
The coil feels
overkill,
yeah.
Game in Gladiators feels the game is.
I would do it for like global.
Well, I mean,
yeah, global, Black Hole, like Chrono. That? Yeah.
Chrono for sure. That's the one I usually time.
Quinn thinking a game is over?
He would.
Never seen that in my life.
Over till it's Jover.
This guy plays to the end every time. No, honestly, in competitive games,
out of control
he
hero,
tries very hard till the end.
How do you feel about snaking owning this game?
It upsets me so much, man. I'm just kidding.
Wait, what?
Only happened once.
It's fine. I'm not decent snaking. He's still on my friend list.
Well, I mean,
let me check actually. Did he remove me?
I'll leave that up to you to decide.
I did flame him. He's still there.
Who has such a unbiased view of the man.
Fine, you know, pub incidents happen. It's not a big
Shadow.
deal. Wasn't that big.
Coils back up. Oh boy, we had the timer. Big D ward. Get the hell out.
Yeah, what's that? What was that Moonlight Shadow for? Exactly. I don't see anybody in a position to go on an enemy.
They're looking mid.
Heck.
That's what it was for, but
unfortunately... Where were they trying to bait the 16-minute power runes that haven't spawned?
Crit's been farming a decent amount. You gotta look for small
I don't think I was in the wrong by any means.
Crazy
in Dota, there's this weird elitism attitude sometimes. There's like, you're not allowed to say anything bad about pro players ever. Even if you're not criticizing their play, if you're criticizing their character, like, hold up, that guy won a TI, don't say anything bad about him, you know? That's is kind of weird, dude.
Yeah, until he has BKB and never has to worry about dying again.
That's his classic Dota, but it is what it is.
So this is going to be some room on the map for gaming. They can recover a bit. They got the blink hoof stop on Doom.
They're kind of chilling and farming. 4 people in the top part of the jungle. Celery soaking the hard lane here. They're gonna go on the blink. Look. Messi?
Celery is not going to get
Who's
that
Messi?
mech just yet.
Who's Messi?
Yeah. Freezing field kill.
That's just 2 supports.
What's with Messi?
I'm saying, would you say the same to Messi?
Would I say the same to Messi?
The football.
Oh, no. Again, I did call Messi a fraud yesterday and upset my chat a lot. Oh my god, the rupture toss.
A fraud?
Yeah, I was memeing a little bit. I was just joking. Always is a joke.
Toss rupture.
Someone said Messi was a joke.
Okay,
you saw it? Yeah, someone said Messi was a goat. I said Ronaldo was a goat. And
That's
Messi
another
was a
point of
fraud.
synergy this has.
Man,
that was just so beautifully executed.
When Crit said at the beginning of the year that he was gonna, you know,
Messi is such a team player, though.
Who the hell
How
he
can you
is?
not like it?
Ah,
He
of
wasn't
course,
lying,
he's
man.
likable. Nothing wrong with that.
I think that quote's fair, but I also think people's opinion of him was still pretty high.
Sure, they were like, Crit is stuck on Shopify. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think people...
People always argue you can't have too many greedy cores. Somehow their brain implodes when they watch Falcon, right? Somehow they don't have greedy cores. I mean, they'll have three of them. Well, 2.5, I'd say.
Yeah, I mean, he was
Maybe
washed.
2?
He only got like top 10 events over those.
What do you think of Malrain?
years.
I've seen a lot of slander on my name last few months, and I won't let that slide.
Yeah?
Back to being the best next game.
Sorry.
Are you laughing at the
He's the best.
Are you laughing
It's
at the
making
chat?
a certain argument for it. That's
At the people
I
with
like the soccer fans coming out.
All right.
It is really funny.
For
Nice Doom, though.
You don't know football,
Not worth as much.
You don't know it.
Maybe Crit as well tossed away Durachi.
I missed that, I know. It's just
It can get really heated.
It's frustrating to dive in like that. You don't know where this Bloodseeker is.
It's like criticizing Miracle in
Even though he's
Dota. You just
chilling, you
don't
don't
do
know.
it.
Yeah.
Imagine a league player
Amari's,
comes in and says
again,
Miracle's not the
No
goat.
intention of going to that side of the map.
You don't even
This
know.
has got to be the man in his element.
You don't even know. Weren't there in 2018.
Creeps.
Just playing carry.
Yeah.
All right, Skeeter, go make space for me, man. Duracho's wasting a decent amount of their time here. I mean, this is how you get back
Hello?
in the game, right? You
Hey?
eke out
Are you
small
still there?
victories,
Okay.
wear out
Did I lag
enemy
again?
aggression,
No way,
find
again?
little pick off
It was a
game.
mini. Just half a second.
Freezing field just
768. I'm watching my frame drop. Yeah, my internet might be a little bit cooked. Sometimes it does this. I don't know. Hopefully it's not the start of a big lag fiesta because like I love the part where like once a year I have to call my internet service provider and tell them the internet's fucked, and they say no, and I have to keep calling them every day for like a week until they said okay, it was us. You know, you know. They just keep saying no and keep gaslighting me, and I keep like I'm fucking changing cables, I'm changing modems. I'm changing computers, reinstalling everything, and they're like, no, it's not us, by the way. And then they fucking admit it's them every single time. They admit it.
It actually never registered in my brain.
Every single time. It's like they're not allowed to say it's them. I don't know what's going on.
Okay. They're just so far ahead that I was just like,
yeah, it did just kind of happen.
Going schizo in here, you know.
What their lineup looks like.
Because when you have an internet problem, it could be so many things, you know. Software, hardware. You have to test everything. And then if it turns out to be their shit, then you're like, fuck.
23 seconds. Wonder what that was.
Threaten to change service. It's the only service, so they have a monopoly.
Has there been an Ursa in this event?
Yeah, there's been a couple.
Radiant's bottom tower is
Skeeter's played Ursa. Huh, he's a big Ursa fan.
Alright, well, they're going to be chopping down all the tier 2s, and Game of Gladiators, you know, use this.
Gara's a beautiful hero when you're ahead like this.
But I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, Quinn already has.
As soon as you're even net worth enemy cores, this hero feels so bad.
My question is, what is next? Where, like,
almost
I would have
BKB
thought you just kind of had to all in your BKB time.
BKB, Halberd.
Pray for the best.
Do you want Halberd before you fight? I mean, by then Skeeter has his BKB, so I don't know.
Don't want to fight the Aegis here. Another nighttime interval would also be preferred.
Just because they have a Slark.
Yeah.
Don't they feel uninspired by their own drafts and their play?
Greaves
like
on
here.
That
was
right now.
That was a very,
like, what can we do?
I like that. That was a strong insult, you know. Don't they just feel uninspired?
Yeah. Like, what can we do right now?
I mean, yeah, what else can you really feel?
You might not feel it right away in the draft, but now when you're playing the game,
oh my god, it wasn't enough damage. We can't regen, guys. He can't regen.
Oh yeah.
They're chasing him. They got him. Damn. I forgot about that a bit.
Skeeter cut across the map to be able to cut off Dyrachyo, and they ran into Quinn in the jungle. Got them both killed as a result.
It's just too easy, right? You always have this Bloodseeker.
Oh my god, they're killing everywhere.
Try to jump to the
Bloodseeker Puck, that's a classic combo.
Malrine is there. Keeps the same mobility
right.
as the Mirana.
That was
Rupture and recoil.
One more kill.
You can't move, and now you can't move even more.
That's true. And then the game will turn.
Tiny Bloodseeker.
Yeah, that's a combo. I like that one. Tiny Puck too. Toss him out of coil.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so they both combo with Tiny. That's the synergy.
Hello, Gorgc and S4.
Like a set bonus. 3-2-2? Oh my god, it's close. Well, it's the lame 3-2-2 or it's 2-2-3, but it's fine. It only counts as half.
There were too many, man. Don't ask me to remember these.
More the Ferrari.
Is there a purpose behind that question? Like,
I wish I had a Coke right now. So, thirsty.
Honestly, when you get
I haven't had a Coke in like
Dota where
months,
when you get
man.
beat
Yeah, me
so
too. I
hard,
don't drink that shit anymore.
It's not as bad. Because then you just think Sling was fundamentally wrong.
I don't have anything actually.
Like, oh, that draft was just unplayable.
Oh, like you could just write it off.
I have some subs.
Yeah, okay.
Actually.
Those losses aren't as bad as the ones where you throw a
Gotta
game
put it
that
in
you should have
the soda streamer.
Because then you don't have anybody to blame.
Bubble up.
But surely there had to have been times
What I
where
like to drink.
I mean,
You know
you
what
were
I
the
like?
drafter. Surely there were times where you're like, no, the draft was fine. We just suck.
Well, yeah, of course, you always are.
I want some kombucha. You know what kombucha is?
Yeah, that's it.
Nice.
It's fermented or something.
Yeah, it's bubbly and nice. They don't sell it in my supermarket, sadly.
Another word, but yeah, you know.
Good.
Look, as a captain, you can't give in to the beast at the door.
They can smell your fear.
The first thing Celery's gonna say after this game is like that draft was great, guys. We just
does it clean your stomach?
I don't know what it does. Oh, they're making a play maybe? Vanish? Wait, this is a Vanish escape or Vanish play? I can't tell.
But he's gonna go on him.
Night pop.
Bro, he's not winning this fight, I think.
Who wins
He's waving on Amar.
Amar's dead for sure.
Oh, the toggle, my Quinn. All right. GG out. Now you're GG out, you know, after that.
That gives him so much.
Yeah.
Solo kills are
gold for that
nice toggle by Quinn.
How is he still worth 700?
He's a big boy. He's the big. I mean, he's still the most.
It's just the magic resistance saving him there.
Having a relatively normal game.
10% extra on the new BKB patch.
Guys, it matters. Anyway, but damn, nice toggle. I like how Amar always gives the high five.
That was a nice high five moment.
He's a nice, good sportsmanship, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
10%, guys, new patch. I mean, ruined the 3-2-2, nice didn't he?
Yeah.
He actually did. 4-2-3. 2-3-4, guys, it's better. It's counting.
So they got that going for him.
True. The supports can say they weren't the problem.
And another
that
smoke,
one removes vision. Daytime, right?
This could be a good smoke. If they find the gyro with a Doom connection, they'd be able to commit on him. Unfortunately, it gets counter smoke. Falcons make the read.
Slip right past him.
I think you should buy triple Lincoln here. Or double Lincoln.
Quinn, whose BKB is on cooldown. Off that last death, a toss straight into the gyrocopters. Instant death for Quinn.
Falcon, they feel a bit stronger than Gaming.
What do you say? Falcon says
some space.
They feel a bit stronger than Gaming.
I mean, I respect Gaming trying to draw.
I mean, they're definitely way more.
Their confidence is better.
A very tough
I mean, what can you do if you're Gaming last year? You win 5 tournaments, and
I think what you do is
everything they played got nerfed. It's actually tough.
I feel like that item is
they lost their identity a bit, no?
Behind like this.
Yeah,
they just forgot why they're winning.
It's a good Shroud game.
Like this is not gaming. If you look at Dire, you
no,
triple farmer.
That is
course.
not gaming. That is trash.
Look at Celery, the Mirana, and Doom. They're trying to play. They're trying to play aggro, but who are they gonna play with? They have nobody.
You're playing first.
It's kind of hard when all 3 lose, of course.
Yeah.
Cutting the waves, Gaming Gladiators are doing a good job.
I mean, what made Gaming win a lot is their tier 1 pressure early game. They always take map before they start farming.
Is pretty magic oriented, but
mass rotation down to bottom lane. Dyrachyo, they're gonna turn around back on the tiny.
Not like
not
order for today, but I'll order like an 11 pack or something.
Get Tofu TP'd out. Dyrachyo, now he's the
problem.
Missile's chasing after him.
I don't know. I just googled it just now. I'll find something.
That is a 250. Actually, I think it's only $150.
I haven't.
Market has crashed for that.
I haven't drank anything in so long. You get free delivery if you order 2 boxes. Let's go. Definitely worth it.
The Red Rocket, some might call it.
Don't call it that, please.
What?
This is not
That's fucking worth. I think I'll go for it.
Trying to play around the ward as best they can.
Another unboxing stream, not with my shoulder. Holy shit, Dyrachyo's dead.
Need a stun to stop that.
All right, we have seen
Celery, turn TP. Malreed. Oh, he saw him, but it's too late.
It was very
Mjolnir shard, Blaziker.
Holy shit, he's strong.
Got away.
It's true.
No, I think he just kills Huskar.
More
He's
space
just the
for
duel
Quinn.
again. Is it still pure damage?
He is building. He's got
you know what?
Talbert.
Yes,
Okay.
I think so. I actually have to read it. Pure, yeah, it's still pure, it says.
So he
You
can
know what I
challenge
thought of
Amar
as
to
well?
another duel.
Everybody keeps saying B Ratio when he dies, because Ame rated him B on the carry tier list.
Yeah.
But I don't get the joke, because his name is D Ratio. Isn't it more insulting being D, technically? Like, it's D rated? Like, I don't know. Feels like if anything, he's upgrading to B.
I don't think anybody knew this is what the shard.
He's going from D to B. It's an upgrade, guys.
It's a very
Arachio.
I feel like numbers wise it's trash, but pure damage is pure damage.
Be logical, Gorp.
Arachio.
Pretty interesting against like in this game, right? Like against the Timbersaw, any really high armor heroes.
G Auric. G rated.
I guess the argument is
that's low, dude.
Hits in on the target.
EFG, it's below F.
Pure
Bork.
Nuke heal.
Yeah.
There we go.
I mean, you're certainly going to get that in most team fights.
Blaziker is...
Yeah, there's no way you fight this. I mean, such like clean... they're finding them. I mean, Gaming are obviously desperate to find farm around the map, but...
And again, that's
such clean... I've seen people get away with farming like this a lot in this patch, you know? Like, you can't find them, maybe get a pick off, but they're actually killing them so consistently on F Falcon.
I can see it.
They're on top of their shit.
I mean, with Mjolnir
it's the reason is they have like this early gem. When you pick it up, you remove split pushing a lot. If you remove all the wards.
I like that. You need. I love the early gem buy.
You can see crit.
There is no
he probably saw the ward drop here. He's gonna go deward it after on the lane.
Where's my vision?
Oh, you got that creep though.
Go down. Oh, they're rushing.
Small victories. Boost morale.
Honestly, a good gem,
Step 1 on the
a good guy controlling the gem can change the game if he knows what he's doing.
Morale recovered. Check mark. Step 2, win a 5-on-5.
Isn't step 1 of that program turn to God?
No, well, yeah. Okay, so step 1, turn to God. Step 2, morale. We've reached both of those.
Morale boost.
Early Lincoln on puck. For the Doom, I guess.
Yeah, you just spam Lincoln here. Spite on everyone.
Yeah, it's your only lose condition. Yeah, I had 20k gold, it's like 4 Lincolns right there if you want it. What are they gonna do?
Reboost morale.
You can like buy a Blast, pick up a Lincoln Gyro even.
Oh yeah, it's different for every player.
Oh, okay. So he blames the play, everybody else blames the draft.
Making is trying so hard. He saves all his tryhards for his officials.
To the end of time.
What do you think about this kombucha? So you think it looks good?
I mean, you need to... What is Daracho going? It's going...
Yeah.
Yeah? You like it?
He's going the Ags. Alright.
Looks nice.
It's a rough Ags game though, because you horrible against this Rupture.
Have it at home.
Do you think he just needs to build like BKB shard and just kind of like stick in the fight or something?
I'll show chat.
I mean, you need shard at some
chat
point.
doesn't care about this.
I don't know, this game is just shot to the point where I don't know if it matters, but...
Wait, how much is the price per bottle? If I buy 15 for 440.
Yeah. I mean, Ags will certainly increases his split pushing power, and maybe they're just gonna willfully give up a lane of barracks.
True.
Can't fight against
S4
this
cares.
Ag,
S4 cares.
this
S4 is a food/drink
Probably
fanatic.
his
Who
Falcons
cares?
will
30 per
probably go
bottle? That's fine.
to top lane from here, so.
Do have a really nice ward behind them here. If they
Is it the
TP out,
roots?
they can
Yeah,
take
it's
a
the
fight.
roots one.
Yeah, they are going to TP out on Maureen.
It cancels it.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, that's what gaming are hoping for.
I
Some
care.
sort of map slip up where you get a 5-on-3,
No?
something like
I'm
this.
gonna order this one. What do you guys think?
Well,
Looks,
I
I mean, it's just
Giga chance.
this one looks nice, right?
Well, they could go to
For
top
those
right
15
now,
bottles?
get some damage in, backdoor protection.
15 bottles
will
for
go
like
back
40
up
bucks.
eventually, though.
I'm gonna have to order 2, so I have to order
do in
30
this
bottles
situation. I
for.
don't think you're ever winning that straight
for
5-on-5. You have to
Oh,
force
the
a
Kurdish.
mistake.
Gotta stop those 3 sentries.
Obviously a little
They
bit
got the
bougie,
TP
but
bottom. So... Well,
S4 got me talking about Coke, so now I have to drink something. I'd be like,
got the Orchid on him.
mix it yourself? No, it doesn't say that, right?
The creep wave. They know
You mix yourself?
Duracio's just
Mixing
trying to
box?
cut
No.
waves and buy
I'm not doing that. Oh no, you mixing box. You get to pick 15 different ones.
He got a little
Jesus, I got scared.
that was a way to try
I'm
and,
not
like,
making
snap
my
the coil
own.
as soon as possible.
That was a rough one. Space for the smoke, though. They're going to look for Amar. They know he TP'd down here.
Flavored
so
mold pog. I mean, it's technically what it is, right? I don't know.
He can run. And he can gate.
He can't escape, but he can.
The arrow! Of fate!
Huh?
Oh, God,
Yeah.
the arrow lands!
Oh, what an arrow. Let's go.
The second arrow of the game.
They have a chance,
Gators
guys.
in
What's the
shambles.
percentage? Give us some win percentage.
That was
Oh,
a
boy.
5 arrow.
Oh, look, Skeeter's ending the
Cinco.
game.
Is that the Peruvian Zincu?
Yeah, literally,
Cinco.
you guys know that
Second.
Talent actually make side bets where we throw our
El
entire
Cinco.
salary for the event. And just random bets like these.
Well, thank you for telling them that, Austin. Appreciate that.
Well, not us. I was talking about the analysts.
Yeah, of course.
The casters can't.
Oh,
we're
Cinco,
actually
like
casting
in
the
fucking
game, but
5
those
arrows.
filthy
5
analysts.
seconds. Oh.
Uh,
I thought you were talking about
generate
Zinq because he plays
gamblers
Mirana.
That was a nice pickoff, but it does not solve
Alright, okay,
the
I get
problem,
it.
which is the other carry.
Well, that's
with
one
Aegis.
Rex. Are you really chasing this ace? Yeah, you're pretending to be tanky. I know you. Not tanky.
God bless his.
You're waiting for Amar.
He's just
That was
like,
crazy
"I'ma
that
get
they
him."
just went for that Rex, by the way. With Amar
Running
dead.
after him like that.
Very good to read on the map.
I feel like Skeeter could turn around and probably kill them all.
Yeah, it's one of those games where you're just hoping. It's like the meme with the guy on the bicycle who sticks a pipe in his own spoke.
Yeah.
It's like you're hoping Falcons just like toss the gyro in or something. I mean, that takes me back to the Sumail Tiny Toss on Arthur TI. You know, crazy things can happen.
Every time I see Tiny Gyro.
That's a good memory, right?
It's a male Tiny. And
It says
Arteezy
a lot
Gyro.
about you that you're like, that's a good memory right
Oh.
now.
I shouldn't say good
Oh my
memory. It's an
God.
iconic moment.
Were you there?
Yeah.
This one?
I was there.
Oh no, he was there. Guys, don't talk about it.
Bench.
I'm sorry. I forgot you were in the team then.
Probably fit in like one of the top 100 moments of Dota's history.
You know what? It's an iconic moment in Dota.
That's a big problem.
But I don't actually think it's that iconic. Okay. Is Game 3 Liquid versus Newbie.
They mentioned it on stream. I rubbed it in even more. Oh my.
Where he goes in the river as Juggernaut and like finds a DD and then Omni slashes him. And he like barely dodges their stun or something.
Shard? It's actually pretty good when you have max flag and max Q. Does he ever take like
that moment is stuck in my mind. Sometimes when I wake up at night.
It takes health over movement speed. Then it takes flag. Okay. He doesn't believe in the 30 rocket speed during 30 movement speed in a rocket.
I'm like, why? Not that good. This play's not even like that crazy, but it was like a TI winning play.
Changed the entire TI landscape. Yeah. It was a weird year. I'm not an OG hater, but I'm still kind of upset. OG won that year. They totally deserved it, you know, don't get me wrong, but you know, especially after TI9. Some crazy shit had to happen in general for OG to win that year overall. And it happened.
Yes.
What does that have to do with Miracle?
No.
Are you losing your mind? What are you talking about?
LGD shit too. That's crazy, bro.
You just waking up
in the middle of the night. Have to do with a Raven?
Which year was it? 2018. It was easier remembering the years when TI8 was 18. Nowadays it's all jumbled.
We skipped one.
We skipped one. I feel like we should have 2 in 1 year to like get the count back.
You think back these iconic Dota memories. 5-man smoke.
Here we go. Toss back on Quinn. He's just dead so fast.
That's your job.
Oh my god. That is way too much pure damage.
Well, he did a really good job. Snap of the coil there. Well executed by Falcons.
That's the face in the hand.
All right, now back to the play-by-play.
No buyback.
That's on you, dude. That shit's too hard.
Alright, I have an insane strategy for cheating. That's for you ready?
Avery's a very dead inside person.
Then? Then it?
Yeah. You guys don't know.
Alright, listen guys. So, you know how everybody's in the same Discord server? So what you do is, when you kill somebody, to find out if they have buyback or not, you preview their camera to see if they're touching their face, you know? People who don't have their hands on their keyboard usually don't have buyback. Oh, here we go.
Straight to Tofu. Identifies the Doom and chases after it.
Alright, go next.
No way, go next, boys. This has been torturous 30 minutes. He disconnected so fast in the right
Game and Gladiator stretched this out for another at least 25,
look,
30
yeah, keep going.
That was the whole stretch.
Yeah.
You look in the Discord call and you check if they have their hands on their keyboard or not. Do you know if they have buyback or not? Then you can push.
This is a very, very clean game.
I'm sorry, the game ended.
You don't know.
Maureen had a high
cool,
but
right?
they don't share
at the time.
Yeah, but I think you can preview it. They don't share? Oh, yeah, maybe.
They use
bugged out.
Use a different program, right?
Yeah, they use the browser, which takes a lot from your PC.
NPC Dota bad guys.
Gotta have an expensive PC.
High five the bad guys, huh?
Well, Reed and Dealey and
They did
Amulets.
some high five in this game for sure, and they're bad men.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Totally outclassed this game, but hopefully that was like an obvious major draft issue.
We're seeing a lot of outdrafts today, honestly.
A lot of what?
Outdrafts.
Yeah, this was brutal. 0-7-1 on my ratio, 0-7-1 on Ace.
For me, gaming, they're drafting out of fear, and Falcons, they're just ready. Like, they're first picking Timber, but to remove it from Falcons.
Is this the AOE effect, you feel like? Better prep, maybe?
Okay. Right, Jenkins?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bro. All right, well...
the Amar and Bloodsuit. You called it, though, so you saw these picks coming.
That was 2 arrows.
That was 2 arrows that were
connected. I didn't think they would pick Bloodsuit. I just thought it looked good.
I mean...
Or Amar.
It does fit Amar, yeah.
I thought they were gonna go, like, Enigma. Something, but it doesn't fit him.
No, yeah, I mean that would have been the normal, like if you have a normal DM offlane or something, right?
In Game Gladiators, even though this doesn't look like their traditional draft, this is some position for Doom.
Every highlight is Crit tossing back somebody. He's having so much fun.
Pick something differently because I think this is.
He's just tossing people back.
So
the Falcons look like a completely different team since they got AOE. Yeah, they got better fast. I think it helps.
How can you be at the same place? It's 2 different places at the same time.
Oh, they're doing this to me. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I'll regret this for the entire Dream League, won't I?
They have like good
Yep, there we go.
early game macro supports, honestly.
Really good, really good.
They're playing that because they know we're gonna have to fill for 10 minutes.
So I was
honestly lasted 10 minutes. I don't
criticizing
know.
one of the other team about
dude,
that.
You can't lose 3 lanes in Dota.
team?
You just can't. Like this
The
is what
Bat
happens. And I'm sure
that
that's
game.
how they're
But
going to chalk
I
it
feel
up
like
after
when
too.
Falcons, they do the
like,
right
what's
thing
the
all the time.
mindset?
On
Lose
support.
2 lanes for the next one?
Yeah, that's better than losing
They always,
three.
I mean,
don't
yeah.
know. Like at least if you
Crit
lose
throw
2
to the
lanes,
bottom
you have
was
one guy
perfect
to, like,
time in this
okay,
game.
let's all just fight
Yeah,
down
Snake
behind this
and the
guy.
mid rotation. I mean, honestly,
something like
MVP for
that.
this game
I
is
gotta
crit,
say,
I think.
like,
His rotation
Amar,
mid,
he
his
had,
rotation
some
bottom.
Slark off lane.
Hit the first blood top.
Bedboom Dacha, you know, he was trying
It was some
to,
good
like,
shit
save
by
the
Tiny
team
this
when he
game,
was
I
playing
think.
Slark.
Some old
At the
school
time
plus
on
4
the offline
Dota that we
wasn't
don't
too
see much
successful.
anymore.
They
A
were
lot of
getting
roaming.
lot of shit, but, this
I mean, it's
guy,
easy
when
to
he
roam
feels
also
like
if
it's a
you
good game for
you have
something like
like
this Bloodseeker
kind of a
off
weak
lane,
last pick with
it
the
probably
Slark, I feel
happens
like.
a lot in
The top lane
pubs
is
when
weak.
you are picking this Bloodseeker,
And
like, what I
you get
can
first
play,
blood up
I
there.
can play
It's
only
like you can
Bloodseeker,
leave
so pick the
Bloodseeker
hero.
pretty low.
But here it was
fine.
really good because he was zooming throughout
Helps
the
a
whole
lot.
game. You're playing against Huskar, so very good counter, pure damage as well.
Crit plus
We
Amar,
saw
best
Span
lane in
with
game
out,
right now.
nice
Changed my mind.
toggles
Let me find a better
coming
lane.
out from Quinn, but it was not enough.
This is a rare situation where
That's a better lane.
they're good.
ATF gets to be that
The
deciding
best?
factor because usually his hero gets picked so
Maybe.
early on that you don't really
Yeah, I
get
can't think of a really strong
hard
lane right
counter
now.
from him. Usually he's just playing the foundational heroes that we always know him playing. This time he actually gets the very last pick of the draft. and it's like,
Arteezy plus Kit Track?
This would actually be an amazing Bloodseeker game.
Arteezy,
He was
Kit Track.
feeding on his theme, Amar.
not
They're-
Yathrem
they're
and Poshka,
pretty
nah.
good.
0 deaths on
They're not
Crit,
that.
0
They're
deaths
not.
on
Yathrem and
Snake
Poshka are
King,
not
1
known
death
for their
on
strong
Marine,
lane.
and 1
Not really.
on Skeeter. So
Old
yeah,
Arteezy
definitely
Fly,
needs
you
to
know,
step
they
it
used to
up
be
for the
peaking.
second game.
I would love to know.
I think
Collapse
snaking.
and-
I know. It sounds like a
It just seems
XSS
so
and
random
absence
where
in
they're
Q.
like,
Maybe,
I
yeah.
will just last pick him stuff
Yes,
now.
in Q
And then
roaming.
he's like, yep, good,
And
that's
XSS
fine. I'll,
solo.
like, 1v5
That's a strong
carry the
lane.
game, as I can do that as
I think,
well.
unironically, this sounds like such a
why,
cop-out
like,
answer, but I
just-
think
my
the
mind always
Skeeter
goes back to
snaking
the
lane
word
is actually stronger.
blackmail. This is just what Amar does to people. And the moment that people
Going with a
feel
stronger
like
lane
they're
within the same team,
maybe
guys. What about that one?
inching
Did no one
close to
expected that?
figuring him out, they just
Remember that
change it up, and all of a sudden he's
AOI
last
is
pick
coaching them
Bloodseeker,
also.
and it's like,
I
well,
think
now what?
he's gonna
He's
help
get the
them
best pick in the
on
game,
details on lanes.
1v5 you, or maybe he'll
Remember I was talking about
you
the
don't
safe
know.
lane here?
How do you draft against him? I have no idea.
For example, AOI might
Maybe it's
say
probably the fact that he's
the
actually
only
gonna
way
replace
Doom,
Many of
what was
his
the lane?
prior
Doom Timber can win
iterations,
is if
he
you let them
probably
push
had
the
more
first
say in
wave.
things. During their
That's something
qualification
AOI would
process,
say
he
to
was
them.
captaining, but
Yeah.
now it's
And
snaking
then
and
they
maybe
just
like
understand,
perhaps
oh, we have to
during the
double
draft
nuke them
phase.
first
He
wave.
doesn't have to do much.
Then they
He's
can't
like, yeah,
play
pick
Dota.
with this hero.
Yeah.
He doesn't even probably
Small
see
things.
It's like
anything
all
in
about
his
first
drafts.
waves.
He's like,
Yeah.
okay, whatever. It's
I mean,
available,
I get so
just
frustrated
pick
when
it for
people
me
know how to
because
play the first
I
wave.
think
I don't know what to do
he was
anymore.
saying
Yeah.
that during the interview
fuck,
that
okay,
he doesn't
they
care
know.
what he plays, and you want to have that
No
guy,
cap.
like someone with that mindset who are just like,
Maybe I should get
I'll
the same
play
haircut
whatever,
as
and I'll win the
Lacoste
game with
before
it.
I go.
Well, I want
We
someone
both
with
sit next to
very
each other.
analytical mindset.
You
which is
could
why
have
we're gonna
that,
talk
like-
to
I could, yeah.
Kazio.
I have had a similar one
Hey
once.
guys, for my Ace of Predator head-to-head, I will compare
We
the
have
top
it.
scores,
You get
which,
their
to be fair,
Wikipedia
Gaming
one?
Gladiators didn't really
I like.
have any.
That
We'll
one
mainly
is
be
good too,
looking
yeah.
at Mr. Crit, as of course, he has
How do you
15
even get
assists,
that?
you know, 0 kills, but
That's in
doesn't really
China,
matter,
right?
but he was
Yeah.
perfectly
I don't know, I hadn't
because-
slept at all,
Yeah,
dude. It
I
was
think
a...
this game, needless to say, was
That's a
very
jet lag.
ugly.
It's
Gaming
jet lag.
Gladiators,
The bird
they
nest.
were
Well, that was the
outdrafted
worst LAN ever.
and outplayed,
You
and
shouldn't
with
be
all
able
the
to
clips
fly
we have
people
show,
to
it basically
China,
just goes
and
to
that you
show
can get
kind of how
eliminated day
easy
one.
this game
And
is.
you have to
when
be there
go
2
to the
weeks
highest
after.
level of Dota, and your hero is
It was the worst
freedom.
ever, dude.
In this case, we're just gonna pay attention to Crit's Tiny. His Bloodseeker is laning against Lark.
Still fun
Amar
in a
has
way,
first
and a
blood,
life
but he's always on
experience, I
haste
suppose,
movement
but yeah.
against his Huskar, and every single clip that we just see, Crit basically can choose any
You know what the
place on
worst part
map
about that
to
LAN
go
was as
to
for?
and just get free
Was
kills.
like,
Because
that
not
was the
only is
first
his
LAN I
lane
ever
free,
went for.
Okay.
I wasn't a
this
streamer
matchup
really back then or anything, right? So it's like that was my first like pro game, and my families like were like really excited, you know. Like they're like, oh my god, you're gonna play pro Dota, that's so exciting, you know. We're gonna be up at 6 AM watching you, don't worry, because it was in China. They were up watching me to lose, guys. Day one. It just feels so bad knowing that they were watching.
I'm not sure if we are able to show this screenshot. I think yes.
Tough times.
Because 2 days ago, Falcons already played against a Huskar, and Amar altered them at the very end of the game that you don't Huskar the Huskar master.
We should have won though. We were really close. We just choked a little bit. We weren't that bad actually. I think in retrospect, we should have made it past groups. Both of the WSGs, but
a rough loss, but it's not the hardest to get out of for the next game because this is only draft.
Yeah, but Jenkins said it was a 2-0 right after that draft.
Had you been to China before?
Yeah,
don't Huskar the Huskar Masters. Yeah, that's what they said. He said that to VP, right? Have I been to China? No, only twice for this.
Very different. Something is going on with gaming gladiators where
it's very different culture.
Oh yeah. I did not like China much.
Falcons.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Most people don't like China first time they go there. I didn't like it much either, but I started liking it the more I went there.
They just need to talk about right now what
the
is
food
good for
maybe
us.
grow on you.
Let's
get used to it. The food, yeah.
At the minimum, Huskar is still very much in their wheelhouse because
I should just watch that typer, guys.
But China is big, so it depends.
Huskar at all. No one's picking Huskar except for Gaiman.
No, that is true. But then I feel like they used to be very good at knowing why it is a good game for this specific
ordering.
Because in this game, if I can be
this one, you don't think I should type that?
This Huskar doesn't meet the conditions.
Ooh.
They're better and smarter than I am. They
ordering
them
kombucha right
but
now.
This just goes to show you that
no, I
meant
China.
Oh,
the China? No, China is great.
You overthink. Some of your
How much
ideas
is
don't
it?
work. Now you try some
Zero.
too hard.
Zero delivery cost though. That's I'm already owning. Wait, there's a rabatt, potential coupon. Now I don't know.
You have the extension?
No, I don't have it. Should I get it?
As well, will not even kill
it doesn't usually work.
Because I've got a social media expert.
Social media expert. This is gonna be my job, maybe, guys. I do look at Twitter usually, but Twitter doesn't feel as spicy now as it did in the groups. I should have checked what OG happened to OG. Wait. Instead, I'm ordering stuff while streaming.
Some of you youngins will have remembered, but let's take a look. This was a message from Mouse Esports have returned to the Dota scene. Neil, it's not even TI season. They're already back.
This is ahead of schedule.
I know, this is ahead of schedule. Here we go. Look at this. That's their lineup. They've gone with Ulnit Supreme. He's on trial. Force, Nam, and Bengen also on trial. And their coach,
this is the new mouse.
What game is that?
Many
this game?
A Dota pub player. Immortal
4x stream. Fortnite.
Indeed.
I just saw that my Twitter was giving me compliments.
As far as I
Top Northern Europe streamers in February. Mr. Savage, then it's me. Then Elijah.
That's the important one.
The Bows, and then it's Forsen. As long as I'm beating Forsen, it's good. Mr. Savage is mogging me though. This guy's a Fortnite streamer, I think.
The 2012
oh, that mouse team. Remember this mouse team? F for Bamboo, of course.
Is that
Oroki?
Yeah, I like this one.
That guy's a streamer.
It's a good one.
There you go.
I watched them play Lethal Company.
That is
Sing the fucking streamer.
Wait, Kuro started streaming?
Yeah, he did.
This is 2015 roster we've got here as well. Let's take a look at the 2015 roster. Look at that. Some other names.
Oh, Pile Die.
Tucked away at the back there.
Wait, who is that in the front?
Pile Die, Black
top right.
is in there.
Way too sexy.
Way too sexy.
Big way too sexy. That's it.
Way too sexy, yeah.
Who's that on the right?
Cinderin made it too, bro.
It's Cinderin. And this is so far back.
Wait, how many Germans
so
is that?
2013.
They have 4
Cinderin
Germans?
Had a different voice
Or quad
back
German team,
Let's
Jesus.
revisit
Help.
Cinderin of 2013 and here.
Cinderin is
sound like back then?
almost German.
Ooh,
That was a little bit too aggressive. We'll get our core items, we'll get the mech, we'll get Roshan, the Aegis, and we'll get the pipe up before we actually
Bulldog was
start
making
base
fun of
pushing.
Cinderin
Just
even
took it
back
step
then.
by step. And then we were really confident because we know the scare factor always is going to be that anti-mage, but we locked him down really, really well in the start with our lane. He didn't get anything, obviously, against Lich and Viper in the middle lane, so yeah, we kept going, I guess.
He didn't get anything, obviously.
Why is it a British accent?
He sounded like an analyst there already.
I think
he
learned English
10 years
with Ark.
How crazy is that?
Cinderin does not have a British accent anymore.
I don't believe it.
I think he learned that accent.
Yeah, they did teach us that.
I think he has good English.
So he thought, I think I'll have an English accent. It was very funny. Anyway, but yeah, so that's how long ago that was. I think that probably was 2011, actually, that clip was
2011?
Yeah, that's way back. But we'll talk to him about it next time he's in, Neil.
Sure, I'll be happy to.
I wasn't even
make
born
fun
then,
of him
for real,
about
for
it,
real.
Not talk to him
We
about
love you,
it.
trolls.
We love you. And we love this series that we've been treated to as well. So let's get it ready for game number 2 of Gaming Gladiators versus Team Falcons.
Go! Man, the band works a long shift though. They started at 11 AM and they ended like 11:12. Kinda crazy. Up next. I gotta continue ordering my kombucha. This is important. I need drinks at home. I don't have any. Do I need to refrigerate this? I hope I have room in the fridge.
Probably not, man.
Probably not. Okay. I'm not streaming to my stream right now.
I mean, if you open a bottle, probably have to. Right?
Oh yeah, open a bottle, of course.
If it's sealed, should.
Okay.
Keep it in the pantry.
Boom, done. Ordered. Oh yeah, I want to go to the factory in southern Sweden and pick it up. On my ass. SR made me order all this, by the way, guys. Why am I not?
Yeah.
Oh no, baited me. Bro, do you see this?
Yeah, I see it.
I can't click. There we go. Oh, finally. What? Okay. Oh no, my card number. I trust you, S4.
Yeah, I'm not gonna leak.
S4 is taking print screens. If you guys hear S4 print screening, guys, just have to make sure I'm not streaming this now. I have to type my card number here. I trust you, S4. Can I trust S4, guys?
Yeah.
S4, stop looking, S4. I hear you looking. I hear you
Wait,
looking.
can you slow down a bit? Wait.
No. Stop it, S4. Okay. Is this a business expense? Because I'm ordering while I'm streaming,
Is that
guys?
your real name? Oh, shit.
You know my real name. Come on.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, I'm paying. Oh, it's gonna ask me for bank ID maybe. Oh, that's bad. I don't know where my phone is. A GG. That's what I get for ordering things. Hate watchers. All the hate watchers are gonna be eating IRL now. Damn. Game 2 soon, guys. Let's go. Question is, when does the band always gets a break during all the games? Of course, I can chill then.
Time for a Legion TD?
Legion TD? I mean, you might have. I don't have time. Isn't that like really fucking?
I'm trying to get the game more popular.
Ah,
that's why
I'm just playing Auto Gladiators. I played all night yesterday. That one is also fun. Puppy's playing it right now. We can try an Auto Gladiator, but the problem is these breaks aren't long enough to do it to play anything big. Quinn takes game 2. I think so too. I mean, I think if Gaiman just picked like whatever OG picked with IO Lesh and stuff, like that could fit their playstyle better. I don't know what they picked now. Oh, it worked. There we go.
It's really popular. It's the most popular game. Auto Gladiator. 8K people play right now.
Yeah, it's coming. Hype boys. I ordered some drinks. Play Hearthstone Battlegrounds. We can skip draft. Okay, if I play an Auto Glad, how long is it? It takes like 30 minutes. Right after it ends, but I don't know. It's kind of stressful, dude. I'd rather just chill with chat. A GeoGuessr? Okay, we can do a GeoGuessr.
The normal Geo.
With the moving, you mean?
Yeah.
I don't have a choice because I'm Silver Division. I can't. I always just get to gold and I play the no move and I lose instantly. Oh my god, the volume again. Oh, I just remembered, guys. You guys have had lower game volume the whole time. Sorry, guys. You've been at 50%. I'll up it later. How did you guys even hear in-game? What the fuck?
Alright.
One way.
This is West Coast.
Gordon Ramsay Street? West Coast America?
Actually, I don't know.
You were so confident at first.
I just had a hunch.
I like it. West Coast, you say? Let's go for it. California. That's a good hunch.
San Francisco?
Yeah, somewhere there. Nice one, S4. That's what I'm talking about.
Where is it?
It was San Francisco, but south instead of
north.
You
reminded me of San Francisco, actually. I've been there.
Big place, big place. It's Sweden, maybe. No, it's not. This guy is not Sweden. I have to lower the music, too much sound.
Wait.
Yeah, and I see it, don't worry.
This looks, I was gonna say, it looks European, but...
That's true. It's one of the Serbias. This looks way too nice to be Macedonia. I was in Macedonia, I did not look this nice.
That can't be like Romanian and stuff, right?
It could be Sofia, maybe. Is this Macedonia? No, no way. I'm gonna go capital of Serbia, maybe. I don't know. Belgrade, maybe? Could be Belgrade. Moscow! Fuck! Oh, why didn't I think of Moscow? I should have thought of that. That was kind of obvious, I think. Think about it, right? Oh my god, this guy's so low rated. Can't lose this. I'm gonna lose all my points. South?
Hey.
What?
Your cam. Oh, you're looking at the...
Sun, yeah.
Guy, yeah.
Oh no. What if we found a sign? Miles per hour.
Miles
America. Somewhere. Middle-ish?
Probably.
Oh, this guy is low silver?
What?
What the fuck?
He probably found
He's American.
something.
Oh my god, he's American. He lives there. Oh my god, he literally lives there. That's unfair.
Ah, yeah.
He saw Russian text, instantly went Russia. This is Africa.
Africa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
South part. I mean, this is probably like Uganda or something. Uganda! Nice, that's a boom! That's a boom right there. He's almost dead. Oh my god, he is dead! That's what I thought. That's a comeback right there,
shit.
baby. Back to gold. Okay, now we can do the no move one.
There we go.
Here we go. He's waving at me. He's cocky. He's gonna get destroyed.
Okay.
Switzerland, I'm like 90% sure.
Oh.
It's big Switzerland vibes. Too mountainous to be German. Yeah, it has to be Switzerland. Let's go like Zurich.
Could be
Austria.
Oh, Austria.
You're feeling the Austria?
Wait. Yeah.
Blue is he was good though, yeah. Bat Rider has been picked. Okay. This looks like Sweden as well.
Oh, Sweden.
I'm thinking the same.
I think.
Go.
Do a fast one.
Boy, what if... Nice. Easy clap. Good shit. It looked a bit north. I didn't want to go too far north though, because... You know. It was good though, that was fast by him. Okay. Jordan, Dubai type of thing. Maybe Turkey. Yeah, that's Turkish. Eklemek.
Okay.
Sitir Ekmek.
Are you watching the girl?
No. What are you talking about? Ooh, what a guess. I was actually gonna maybe guess that town, but I said fuck it. What are you watching, Ezra? Checking if she was Turkish. Oh no, not there.
Okay.
Ooh, could be tough. This could be either mountains of Peru. It could be South Africa. Sun is in the south, though, it looks like. Right? Yeah. That's somewhere in the north. Question mark. Yeah, I agree. Question mark, too. Maybe we can find like a clue. Those sunflowers there, maybe. Maybe that's rust. I don't know. Ooh, that's a bra, maybe. Where do they wear bras?
Look at the buildings, though. The structure of the buildings.
I mean, I wanted to say France, but it's so poor looking. There's a chicken, a black chicken.
Low roof.
Black. Oh, a white cat. We're spawning a lot of stuff here. White cat is very Turkish. That's all I gotta say. I'm getting big turkey vibes. What do you think?
Yeah. Again, though?
Could be. Water tanks on the roof. Is this somewhere hot? Turkey fits so far. I'm gonna go for Turkey, I think.
What about Greece?
Greece? Ooh, got it on Turkey.
Where?
It's just more east.
Oh.
East Turkey. Nice. The white cat, I'm telling you. White cat's big thing in Turkey, guys. Huge thing.
Really?
I don't know. Sun in the north.
Okay.
So this is red soil. I think this is Uganda, no? Uganda. It kind of looks like the other Uganda, but more like central. I'm worried it's like Ghana or something, but I don't care. It's going.
Do you want to take your time on this one?
Nah, we're not gonna get anything.
What?
Am I dead? Okay, I'm not dead. It was Brazil? Okay, my bad. You know what? That's probably right. I should have taken my time. I could have maybe read Spanish somewhere. Oh my god, that was so bad. Alright.
Okay.
Not EU plates, driving on the right. 40 kilometers, Velocidad Maxima. This has to be Mexico, no?
Yeah.
Or Peru. Sun in the north,
The
it's Peru.
mountains.
Big mountains. It could be Chile
Peru.
too. It could be Chile. Maybe Chile. What about a Chile?
It's a good clutch. You might need it.
I mean, we're even. I like Chile in the most. Yes! A clutch. Clutch.
Nice.
We finally won a no-move game, guys. Let's go. The turkey guess was big, though. I brought that one. The white cat. Paid off. Alright. That's enough. Game start. Draft starting. Big clutch. Big clutch. Take those. Take those. I always lose the no move, so. Finally a W. What do we got here?
Like Void, but no, he should be okay in the lane against Tusk Mars, I think.
It's looking like a Falcons draft also. I like the CM first pick, by the way. I was theorizing if this hero was broken or not. I think it might be. CM Weaver lane? What do you want to play with that? I don't know.
But both of those, I would like. The Luna, I would sway away.
You want a high range 4, and they don't have it.
But no, it's Batrider. It doesn't suffers a little bit.
Like you want a Rubik.
We've seen people try to pick TB into it.
Rubik
They're
would be
gonna go
nice,
for the
yeah.
Sven. That's the other non-dog
Sven,
melee hero
okay.
they've been picking. They've been playing Slark, but it's not been
We're
going
holding
so
the
well
Quinn
them.
for last pick this time. Well, not last pick, but yeah. They also first pick Radiant again, if you notice this for.
Overwhelming damage, you have two ways.
Oh.
Like every single
So it
hero
didn't
on
change
their
sides or
lineup
pick.
does have a stun available, so Sven getting the damage done is not going to be the problem.
Oh, the music, I can hear it, guys.
It also allows them to.
Now I know
go
what
for
you guys
early
talking
Roche
about.
with
Okay, this is
Godstrike.
how loud
I
it's
think
supposed to
this
be,
is
chat, by the way.
something that you need to think about when you're playing against
Oh,
Falcons,
no.
because they do kill these early Roshans. Now you have Weaver, you have tag team as well, so very easily done. What's going on with this
Crunchio
sniper?
hero
This
pool?
hero has been popping all over the
Sven
place.
is good.
Do you think this sniper ban is to bait the puck ban?
Maybe looking for potential puck. It looks really good for Gaiman.
But don't you
No,
telegraph
but
it so
maybe
heavily?
Falcons are like, yeah, have the
Sniper,
puck
can't
then.
they just ban puck now?
They might be baiting as well.
I think it's bait. Because
No, but they don't want to give puck.
There we go.
There we
There
go. Their heroes.
Why
They
not just
fell
ban the
for
hero
it.
you wanted to ban?
Nah, it's for something else. 'Cause puck should have been banned anyway. Here.
I know it always comes up every now and then, but yeah, it's just like maybe people forget sometimes.
But they would hold the sniper ban.
What does this mean? But yeah, I
Okay,
like
let's
Sven.
see.
They get another hero to go in. Warcry is good against Weaver Tusk. So
Sniper
overall,
Tusk,
I already
yeah.
like Gaiman's draft infinitely more than game 1. Which means this game will be good.
Windrunner. Windrunner in the pool.
Windrunner is okay. She's very well rounded. Windrunner will fit Gaiman because it's not easy to counterpick at mid. If they ban Kunkka and pick Windrunner.
It works for Falcons too.
Yeah, it works
Plus
for both
Windrunner,
teams, true.
the Sven.
It was over minute 5.
Yeah, it was over, and then you need to play the game for another like 20, 30, sometimes 40 minutes to close it out.
Ballrain used to be a Tusk player.
He could Husker.
Like, what does Quinn
Again?
need to go?
Falcon.
It's got to be something that is going
Falcon
to get
could
lane
Husker.
countered.
Yeah,
Reverse
you
Husker.
Gotta watch out for that one, that's true.
Played. Zeus.
Ballrain does
I
play
mean,
it.
I feel like Zeus is good in the game against the Falcons.
Don't
support.
Huskar the Huskar Master
Decent against
Boys.
Weaver.
Queen of Pain.
I was thinking they need to pick it blindly. Queen of Pain usually does come as a like one of the good answers.
Was the last time I ate
for touch
gummy bears?
rotations, where you're like,
That was
okay,
a
so you
while
want
ago.
to snowball? I'm gonna push you, pull you into the tower, or I can jump.
He
over
looks
your
depressed
shard,
on
so it
Tofu.
doesn't care
Even
too
in the
much
background
about
looks
it.
better than you.
Axe shard is silenced
Wait, I have
forever,
that much
perhaps?
and it fix it.
What do you have?
That
Forecast?
posture.
I'm thinking more. So what did we mention? So
The way he's
Posture?
sitting
Oh,
on
the
the
way he's
chair.
sitting. Oh, you have the same chair, by the way, as well.
Is it not?
Yeah.
It's
Still in the pool.
not.
It's just a little weird having
know what I like?
melee cores.
I've noticed none of the
I
Dota
like
players,
Templar Assassin
even these
because of the
Giga
early
rich
shard
ones,
pickup
they don't have
against
the
these heroes,
they don't have the
so
fancy
you
chairs.
can't really
Nobody
use
has a fancy chair.
Good call.
Then
Yeah.
never mind. Like we discussed, you know, some
Are they
other
worth it?
options, okay.
I don't know. I've never tried them.
Immediately on
But
to
everybody
the
that
board. Yeah, I jumped
everybody
on
that talks about chairs, they're like, get a Herman Miller
He
or
has
some
a
like
evil
2K
smile.
chair, but nobody's
I don't know
using.
what pick is coming out here from Mal.
What is it?
My chair was free, so like I'm
What
happy.
abuses the Queen of Pain?
Is he Husker in this?
I would
Ember?
say most of the meta
Oscar?
heroes right now aren't
No,
like,
people don't like Ember
go
anymore.
against it, or the ones that are banned with like DK. Personally, I could still see heroes like a potential
I can't
Storm,
predict this
but
one.
there was one other hero I had in mind, and now it vanished. So someone please
The
talk. so I
Quap
can
is gone.
look
Hey, it's
up.
Viper,
I was
actually.
maybe
Or
thinking,
Husker.
you know, maybe Lina
Huskar.
comes-
Is a Huskar even good against
Okay.
Quap though?
say
The
Huskar.
pure
I
damage
have to
thing?
say Husker, because
Yeah, you really did. That's why you said it.
Every well, you wouldn't shut the
I'm
fuck
not
Called
sure.
it a-
Every
yeah, I
hero-
thought Quap was
every
pretty
other
good
hero
against
that he
Huskar.
Picks is not good against Queen of Pain. This is
Alright,
the
Quinn,
only
let's
one
wake
that
up.
they've
They look a
picked
little bit
against
sad on
Quap
game in.
against
Let's
Quap.
wake up. Let's go.
And they just had the attempted
You got
Huskar.
this, boys.
I feel like this is the ultimate form of BM for this team. To just like, you can't beat us with Huskar.
All
We'll
Reen
show you how
Huskar.
to
This is
Huskar.
kind of they're kind of
I was just being
sending a
critical of
statement
them. I
too.
said,
That's
they're
true.
saying
Yeah.
they're Huskar masters,
But they don't show it.
But they don't
They
show
have a
it.
better
There we
draft
go.
for Husker,
They're gonna show
in my
us.
opinion,
Duo.
than last game.
Hashtag road to Huskar Masters.
They have
Huskar
Tusk, you can
masters.
snowball
That's
the
name
quad
of
build.
tournament.
Up
You
there, there it
don't-
is.
Put your head down. Don't Huskar.
The Huskar Masters.
Husker is is decent as Sven.
The matchup is similar to Puck. You just
yeah, I guess so. They are decent later. I don't know, not amazing.
The disarm
does kill him though, if he gets a good game.
They get run over, but I have faith in my boy Quinn. After this last game, there's no way they were content. He was yelling at them, telling them what the hell is wrong. This game.
Who's the coach for Gaimin?
Absolutely.
Is it still the same guy as always?
Draft coming out from Gaimin in the second game, but I'm still gonna give slight advantage to Team Falcons.
Bias Jenkins.
We already know Jenkins.
Falcons is going to be the fastest series of the entire tournament, I think, actually.
DY, yeah, same guy.
Hit 0 arrows.
Pretty even draft.
Wow.
I like that they put this here, so look.
Brutal.
This guy is really good. We need him more on the night shift, man. This guy.
Total approximate winnings.
I'll put in a good
$447.
Yeah.
We can get this guy.
He's won so much more as a coach though. I feel like, but they don't count it. They don't pay him very well, maybe.
That's all we have to say, guys.
Yeah, very good.
Excellent work. Another thrilling panel.
I'm saying that Gaimin will win, by the way.
Casters, start the game.
Lacoste.
Queen of
yeah, I already think I said that Falcons will win.
The casters are yapping some stupid shit, but we'll hear it soon.
He's feeling silly.
Queen of Pain. Queen of Pain.
Queen of Pain.
Queen of Pain.
Queen of Pain is an underrated hero. She was very strong at the start of the patch, and I do feel like she fell off a little bit. Maybe because Puck was such a contested hero, and that beats Queen of Pain. But there's no Puck in this game.
What is happening?
There's no Puck in this game.
I don't know.
Should we be doing this?
To be honest.
See it live on your screens with game number 2.
We should do this too.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Oh, what's that emote? Handshake, yeah. Relevant emote, finally. They're vibing.
That's right, Avery
Have fun.
here had it locked in. He called
All responses from Gaimin.
Huskar
Offering accepted, tipping Quinn. He's smiling on Quinn.
One hero that could have inspired such a maniacal laugh from Crit. It was
Mars is online, by the way. I didn't make comment on this. You guys are probably spamming Mars the whole time, and I didn't see it, but yeah.
Pure and simple. That's
Level 1 is really important here for both teams. The Huskar, he needs to win the block, and Queen needs to win the block mid. But they also need to go for bounces.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Like, they thrive for that. I'm not saying they will.
This mid matchup is so volatile.
Give them the chance. They're gonna drop
the one that double waves
first
have control. Double is range versus range.
Oh, it can be really volatile. I feel like I've seen so many co-ops beat Huskars too, but I don't know. It's a Malrine Huskar though. He must know.
If you win block, you like auto double wave basically.
Okay. You pull it in tower, you mean?
No. You just let it sit. And the next wave will appear faster than the enemy's next.
Okay.
Queen of Pain on the other side.
And this Queen Huskar matchup, it can go both ways a little bit. Like, the lane is not
double wave is like 2 range.
Triple rune for Falcones.
They also have a lot of heavy physical.
This kill a ward at least on mid for GG.
Swap that you can bail out like
solo XP.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Pretty good. Oh, pause. Reason right in the middle of a block too.
Could be really good in this game later.
He did the block Queen.
So I don't think it's the most
Queen of Pain.
Huskar game, but of course last
the creep went to the
what
right.
Is this? Why is Mars saying go and Snaking saying sick?
ATF Mars, which I think has been undefeated so far.
They're in the same team.
A crap ton of physical damage synergy. You have Tusk Tag Team going in with Punch, Weaver Bug going on top of it, Mars going through with a shield crash. There's a lot of physical burst coming out.
Malrine wins the block, so important.
Yep. That's Pause's fault, by the way.
These drafts. I think they both make a lot of sense. I think Gaming found something.
This stuff can like decide
more
matchup.
Than last game.
You see that what it does? He does the hand double wave thing. Where he hits the whole wave with the Q.
Like, this to me is another draft where, you know,
should Quinn maybe consider having? Oh wow, he is double waving him hard. Should Quinn maybe consider having Q spell here or no?
The Queen of Pain's probably more of a Quinn specific hero.
If you win block,
he's pushing him away from. Oh, that's so good. That was so good.
He did E.
Yeah, he did, but he only has 2 CS. He's not too happy.
Both these heroes are even though. It's all about the block.
You just couldn't do anything. I don't know what they're gonna pick right now, which I think is the biggest sign. They're struggling a little bit in terms of what they want.
How come that's a good sign for some teams and bad sign for others?
Because some teams are good and some teams are bad.
But Gaming Gladiators won the most tournaments last year, so
watching this, it's good that they were keeping the camera on mid. It's an interesting lane. Other lane so far, pretty even. Nothing crazy happening.
Do very consistent things in every single game in terms of structure. You're gonna have heroes that can.
Top lane. Oh, this is the lane where a kill is gonna happen, no?
Yeah,
what'd you say?
I actually think they made a blunder here.
Blunder?
Big one with their support. There's a swap, there's support, right?
have Venge top and Bat bottom. Bat in the task really good. And then Venge down lane is super strong.
Yeah. I mean, Bat down lane is also fairly strong, no?
Yeah, it is.
Pushback.
It is. But Bat will bully them so hard here. Honestly, both their lanes are good.
Part of the reason they don't want Venge top, I think, is because Venge is weak against CM Weaver, though.
Yeah. No, honestly, it's fine. They can get away with both. But
there we go. First blood for Ace. There we go.
It just means they have lower kill on Weaver, right? Here.
Plus 25 MMR, man. It's not hard. Zero just insta feeds if you're on top of her. And
You're just really preaching the Crystal Maiden killing.
They got first blood, but doesn't mean they win this lane.
If you let this hero get away with
not
like
yet,
a straight
no.
lane, it's gonna beat you. But if you manipulate the lane, pull her to the side, she's the weakest hero in those skirmish fights.
How's mid lane going so far?
I will say,
still pretty dominant for Huskar, I guess.
Nice thing is that Weaver. Oh, that's kind of cool. Skater actually takes the time to go kill the hard cam sentry.
Level 4 Huskar is crazy.
Which he would undoubtedly die.
Yeah.
And this is a very strong
it's like,
last game,
he got it now.
Game was their side lanes.
It's hard to lane against level 4 Huskar.
Yeah. Well, every lane went horrendous.
And Huskar mid cannot bail out your side lanes. Like, the mid was okay. He got ganked twice. He was still even. But what is Huskar supposed to do in a game where all 3 lanes lose?
Yeah.
This game, the side lanes are a lot more secure for gaming.
There's a build on Queen you can do in this matchup. You go 0 points in Q.
Oh, that's what he's doing?
0, 4, 4.
That's kind of wild, though. I love
it's a really good build.
I don't know, it's the simpler way to play Queen, but I love how... Oh, he's doing it. It's a simpler way to play Queen, but I just love maxing Q. It just feels like the easiest way to play it. You can zone the hero. It just doesn't work against Huskar, I guess. Doesn't do anything.
Have you tried this build? It's
never
like
tried it,
it's really quick to play. You can rotate, you can cut waves, stuff like this.
Quick short blink to dodge the light spear.
Orchid Rush, Mage Slayer.
Burning hard though.
You know, like it's weird.
Any rotations potentially coming out on this Huskar? Let's see. There's a Venge Bat.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Yeah.
What Crit did last game is he TP'd it around this time when they got first blood. On time
he was diving on Huskar,
and killed
I
Huskar.
think he's gonna make the same mistake here.
She can have very strong fights if she's not against a lot of interrupts and stuns. But there are a lot of lineups with a lot of interrupts and stuns, and then
I think both couriers. A little bit sloppy courier work by Skeeter, I think.
And her spells just don't work when they get interrupted. So
35 times 5, that's 150, 175 gold. Oh.
Hammers, or would you rather just have Mars who blink, ult, pierces you, and your carry's dead?
Sure.
It's not as reliable.
5-5.
Mars certainly feels like a special hero.
The Weaver's walling for the CM in the lane.
He's a very strong hero.
Protecting CM.
His spells are just almost never bad. That's why we always see this hero. Found Maiden.
Yeah, but the Weaver is going to be able to take advantage of this. Snaking will probably go down, but they are going to get a little bit low. Okay, they give up on the chase.
2 bug kills. Not bad gold.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, I was going to say that I think
the go is a bit too slow with Bath. If they have Venge, it's super fast kill.
Yeah.
And they're so focusing on the kill, they lose a bunch of armor and damage.
Wow, that mid lane CS now. I look back and now it's doubling or plus, you know? Huskar this good actually, what the fuck?
So
if you have strong silence, he's so happy.
You know, you're in that level 5
he
territory.
does.
This is where it just becomes unplayable.
Let's have CM fucking Weaver. Maybe one of the strongest lanes in Dota right now.
Oh, he didn't go base. Good for this.
That's ballsy. He gets the water on though. It's good. Darks.
Fortunately, a water
Huskar might see him.
There, so Quinn doesn't have to go
if he
all
takes
the way back
the
to base,
bounty. He's cutting wave.
Might as well, yeah, I was gonna say you might as well be like jungling.
But catapult is
it's probably gonna cut a wave.
Not cut.
The old Eternal Envy move.
Oh, and a courier.
Ooh, close.
The way Marine did it was so smooth last game.
Yeah, it was unexpected and threw Quinn off a little bit.
The 6-minute power rune, super important.
Not going for the bounty, huh?
If not, he can at least secure maybe the bounty rune up here.
Oh, he's connecting with Malrine. I feel like Quinn almost let him do this, but nah, the wave is almost dead, it doesn't matter. Good. Got the wave on Quinn, that's good.
Just forcing Queen
levels
here. Man, brutal mid lane. Really opening up a gap, and I mean, Queen of Pain can come back in this game. You can just play it off the Sonic waves in the team fights, but it can't be a game where Quinn is just going to assert himself on the map, which is
Husk can make a play here, actually.
MO for the last year or two.
He can go mid or top right now.
They generally do not like playing from a position where
hey!
lost.
Hey! Oh, he's flying! He got him, dude. He got him. Predicted the blink, but is he gonna die for this? He has a fairy fire. Flying stuff. He's gonna fight back, right? With fairy? Oh, he never popped it. Never mind.
Look at Tusk.
Definitely worth it.
With the place. This is so big a back crit.
Oh. Don't forget, he's getting the angle on Brown too. Yeah. Ben just tipping.
Shard.
He doesn't know the... What a shard! But they're stunned on the wrong guy! They want to kill Skeeter maybe. Actually, they might get him, but nice snowball.
The crit's owning.
Yeah. Huge. I mean, crit dies, but his... Wait a second. He's not getting ace, right? But he got the wisdom and saved the Weaver. I've noticed this play by Skeeter too. He always goes for this rune. I don't know.
Those TPs were pretty fast, but still end up being
You can see that they have created like a meta for themselves, how they play early game. Falcon. This is why they're successful. Their aggro plays very... their carry plays very aggro. At this minute 6, he pushes in the wave.
Yeah.
4 minutes 7, he creates opportunities.
That is honestly very more... They've thought about it more than most other teams. And I would say also that it kind of is really good for the team because it covers their bases. These AoE snaking Skeeter guys, they're late game experts, so they know what they're doing late game. As long as they fix it early, which they seem to have on lockdown, then they look like a very strong team. I don't know. Oh, there we go. That's kind of the counter. It's a little bit cocky on Malrine, I'd say, but okay.
That did not look very masterful.
Lost the DD.
Bit of a misread.
Yeah, he wanted to challenge Rune. That's why he did that.
Sven on the side of Game of Gladiators, right? So we can assume
so
can you dodge the ult?
That's exactly what I was thinking. Can you dodge? Yeah. I don't think so, no.
Absolutely.
My guess would be no. If you can dodge Quap ulti with Huskar. I think it just pushes
you dodge
you.
Scream damage, the E spell.
You probably can, yeah. I don't know.
In the air.
I'm not sure if you do even. I don't know about that.
But it might cancel it.
Speared him back. But Donalty covering this. Okay.
They get him. No.
No. Come on. How does he live? What the hell?
Look at Weaver. He's gating.
What the
He's
hell?
on their ass. Do they attack him?
Ooh, Skeeter actually followed through.
Oh, sick rotation. Skeeter.
I don't even know if I skill. I can skill it. Oh my god, they're gonna die so hard here.
You go across the map, I'll go across the map and join you. We'll make
Skeeter does the quick gate here also.
He keeps doing it, yeah.
From low ground. Low ground.
Oh, he does the low ground gate? I don't see that.
Yeah. Saves him in 5 seconds.
So that's actually a decent amount of recovery for Quinn off those 3 kills mid. But a big turn
behind a little bit. Yeah, I'll refresh quick. My early F, I think. 30, 31.
That's rough.
Yeah, 35.
Especially a situation where
0 second ahead, but I don't think so. I don't think I can catch up. There we go, I caught up. I just had to do it in a certain amount of times. I got the good seed.
Runes, sir. And Dire, my friends.
All of their cores are 1k up on their counterpart, basically.
Just
okay, they skip it.
Series as a whole. We're really putting on a clinic.
Making dying on cooldown. He's dying a lot, but his deaths don't matter so much. Important is the cores aren't dying.
They got double XP with them.
Yeah.
They're fine, totally fine.
A lot of his levels and just game dominance from.
Quinn hit 24. Watch. Quinn is only 24.
Well, Quinn.
But I swear I thought Quinn was like 28.
So he makes the call that they're gonna smoke.
I didn't know he was so young.
And try and catch the Huskar.
He has an old soul.
And so
He's 24, yeah.
This could be a kill. Let's see if he dodges something.
The ult.
But of course,
the missile.
Because they knew.
Oh, on the toggle, on the toggle. Wait, they're coming though. Tusk TPing.
Quinn has to survive this.
Ours TPing. Yeah.
He's a bit cocky on Quinn.
Yeah, no, but he has blink. I mean, how could they catch him? Probably they won't.
Oh, he's playing Donald.
Oh,
look below.
There is no Dawn ulti for him this time though.
Because they used it on.
Yeah, they used it to kill the crit. Yeah. The Quinn does not mold.
I don't know. Either way, 3 kills for 1. And you got the Huskar, so you got the Quap XP, which is probably the most important part in this game.
Yep.
That's a pretty good play by Quinn, but yeah.
These
relied on his teammate.
But you were in an awkward early game. And just got him with the Scream Wave.
They should always have a Huskar dying cam.
Yeah, I don't know. It's looking a little shaky.
Right on the armlet toggle. He wanted to smash, dude. He wanted to smash it. He said he couldn't do it. Oh, they got Amar.
But that's okay.
Alright.
Come on, Amar.
This
You
is our
can't win
game.
every time.
Look at the max blink, by the way. That's almost
Looking at
max.
it. Looking. They missed the thing. Matters a bit, no?
It's already used 2 blinks in this fight.
They missed thing, dude.
Another blink!
Oh, it's not enough! Oh my god, Quinn looked into deep! They're turning! Push them away. I don't know, they can't kill him, it's fine. It's a good
He
call.
jellied in the fight. Isn't that a waste? Heroes remove jelly region.
They do? I didn't even know that. Jelly is such a shit item, honestly.
He's spamming the jelly button.
What the fuck? Is that a new meta thing? I don't even know.
The troll conceal his fate.
The trolls are showing him, they didn't put it, they betrayed him. He's right here. We're hitting him. What did they get as a reward? They got killed. Fucked up, Amar.
Suddenly the highest net worth in the game. So what should have been a kill on the Mars mid going into the Queen's pocket turns into a kill for ATF and a troll camp.
Things just not going right for Game of Gladiators.
Nope. Somehow this game is at
How many channel points do you have in their stream?
Mine?
These early kills on the maiden mid and like
I've been
ESL.
Oh, in the ESL. I don't know. I don't think I've been watching it logged in a lot, so I have 30k almost.
I have 100.
That's not bad. I wasn't logged in though, watching a lot of ESL because I was watching on a different browser. So I think I wasn't farming points.
Almost all 9.
It's a little surprising to me that Crystal Maiden very hit or miss.
Only 1k lead. Not too bad. The supports are very rich on
feeding on people or getting fed upon, but Tusk, I would have imagined. Crit Tusk
Incognito.
With the Weaver, with the Huskar, with the Mars. I imagine you would have been able to be a part of some kills and get some net worth, but he is struggling behind Tofu.
Not the easiest Tusk game in terms of lockdown.
Tofu.
Don't care. Dawn Theory doesn't care. You can't just reliably gank Dawnbreaker.
Yeah.
The Sven was insanely tanky bottom and has Warcry. Then you have
Just where you need seed. You just put the seed here. You keep hitting.
Is Serenity? Yeah. And I'm guessing Skeeter would pick it over Bubble. He's an efficient guy, you know? He's not the type of guy that goes for inefficiency.
Over the course of the game, but yeah, the early
Josh has been silent this game. 0-0-0 Sven, just hitting creeps, nothing crazy, you know?
It's a good Sven game, so they're happy. Him farming here.
I guess so. I like how he kills the creeps that denies them, so make sure he gets all the last hits and steal anything. There we go, last one Skeeter. I think they got him. That's a lot of commitment though. Even the Racho came. Oh, they might be able to get some Falcone people though. On the way out. Nice dodge by Crit, but I don't think this is gonna let him escape. Do you feel like Crit's just playing better than when he played in Top 5?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, he looks a little bit reinvigorated. Like, he kind of looked bored in Shopify for a while, you know, the last while, but there's some youth in his step again. Okay.
So the Huskar Master continues to accelerate his masterful game.
A little bit.
And soon we'll have
Results good though? Yeah, but still. He's playing better now than the past few years for sure.
Can help against the Quap.
Though Sven is an early BKB buyer, so...
Did you see that Roshan died, by the way?
I did not, so all of that was space? That's what you're saying?
Even that didn't it get buffed on the evasion part?
Look at the Marine.
Right? Yeah.
That's nice this game.
Finish Halberd.
I mean, he's gonna be really strong with it.
And then fight with Aegis.
Aegis Armlet Halberd at like 16.
I mean, Sven cannot deal with Huskar right now. The disarms are too much.
Big buff for the hero, honestly.
Yeah, that is.
And it will be the Vlad's Mage Slayer build phrase. This is what I'm talking about, like the itemization.
What is this build?
Wacky, but
I don't know. Ace have some weird builds on.
That's not good. Vlad's. Oh, this is not a Vlad's game.
Spear swap. But there's no living from this one, I think. Bonus kills too. This is the snaking I needed when I played Mars, guys. The guy that came with me for the ganks.
I just don't think this is good. Vlad's rush game.
Close call.
Yeah, the Vlad's doesn't do much this game, honestly. It's only really good for him and Sven, and if they're hitting, they're probably winning the fight anyway. I don't know.
I mean, if I was done, I would do Echo Saber, actually. Or Blade Mail.
That we ever saw was where we settled the We established the rule of never tipping Amar when
you don't tip this guy.
Full soul
when
ring
you
build.
kill him early on. He died like 3 or 4 times. That was Amar's
Healing is big stack.
3 or 4 times.
Can't believe Sven hasn't farmed this yet, actually.
Tag team. Punch.
Team. Yeah, that's a strong combo, actually. Farming.
They'll steal a triple
Fish
stack.
punch.
That's a big steal. I mean, this is the Sven acceleration gone. And they're gonna
What
go
is a
to
fish
East.
punch, you
This is
think?
the
Does he
one
punch
hero
you like a fish, or does he punch you with a
force of
fish?
initiation.
Yeah, bring the gank to the
Spear?
Dawnbreaker.
I think I know why Chris is playing much better than him.
Yeah.
He's playing his favorite heroes. He's getting to play melee.
He has that global
Mm-hmm.
ultimate, so take
He was
advantage.
kind of forced.
In Shopify, he was playing more range, I feel like.
Yeah, it might be true. Might be true.
It is requiring 4 to 5 heroes.
With him on Tusk and Tiny, he feels like at home on his hero. Or Spirit, of course, but
And if you can't find the fights to use that, eventually it catches up with you. Usually
he's always
it takes map
been
control to make it
enjoying the
work.
roaming meta
So far,
more
even I wanna keep
than
looking for these back
laning meta.
initiations. And if I'm Falcons,
I would call it like a Rubik, or is more like a laning meta hero, no roaming.
this play got scanned as well, so Falcons know they're on the hill.
You know, like the old FY maybe, that kind of style.
Oh, swap in, I'm already.
Rex.
Swap ulti with the Dawn ulti, that's a combo. He's dead. Once though, oh my god, he has Aegis, they did this. Oh. Why would they do that?
Scattered.
That was a weird decision, but
They thought they could hit more.
It's not too bad. Honestly, very good play. Yeah, and I was worried they were selling Dawn for an Aegis, but yeah.
It's an interesting idea to
Sven
take
is
the
farming.
fight there. They didn't bring the Sven, so I guess their idea is if we trade a hero for hero, we
Oh,
take Aegis. We don't
BKB.
wanna bleed out too many
That's
objectives on
the
the map by not being able
that's
to
the item.
survive.
Gonna turn this game.
I guess it's not the
On who bait? Sven? Yeah.
Sven, yeah.
I think
They
so.
have
They'll
the
finally
same
join the
stance.
It's like trench warfare out here.
My Ratio has just been farming. I feel like a lot of carries would have TP'd to that fight right there, even without BKB. But I'm glad he didn't get baited into it. He might have died.
Like how much can
Then the
Falcons
game is
get in this
over.
when this BKB is done?
There it is.
In theory, it's very hard to all in him.
What's happening? Oh, he split his Echo Saber for it.
Especially
Yeah,
with the
I
blink
feel like
tusk with the snowball
that's a kind of a cringe move. Actually, I'll call it out. Like,
But
what? You're
they
not
have
gonna
Mom,
fight
right?
anyway, most likely. So.
He has Mom, so he can hit fast.
That's fine.
Right? Like they have a decent. Their
He
support.
might fight with just a... Oh, the Yule. People never respect the Yule, man.
They have swap.
They have swap, yeah. Whoa. Oh, he doesn't have ulti maybe on Ratio. Not going for it.
The Roar Cry takes a little bit longer to kill.
He's so close to
Celery than
speak.
you would imagine, but
No, he has it.
He has it, he has it.
Just missing the ults to take that fight.
Could have fought there, but yeah. A Dawn ulti,
If
so
that
I
Dawn
guess.
ulti would have gone.
Solar Guardian, speaking of which, he's gonna get ganked again. Is it just me?
Oh
or
boy.
is
And honestly,
Falcons putting, like,
that's a fight they
premium
should take.
on just hunting down Ace?
Any fight away from Tusker is good right now.
Why not?
You want to take those fights?
He was the engine
Beautiful.
to a lot of their success.
I love that little tech play you can do on Mars, by the way, where you spear, and then you W mid-spear, and he gets stunned closer to you. Sometimes it's better than spearing him away from you.
Once more, this Dawn
That there on purpose.
Cancels the spear move,
Yeah,
but it's
kind of
still
cancels the
connected to the
movement.
tree.
Exactly.
Invisible spear, kind of.
Yeah, yeah.
And you have the blink on the Tusk, so this is when the lineup becomes really scary because you're going to come in with all these big ults. If that snowball save comes out,
The lady.
you get the BKBs off. I feel like you're
Fish
screwed.
punch.
There's going to be the halberd. There's going
It's
to be
like
a
really
bug
mad
going
at that
through
one
this
creeper.
arena.
Maybe he has it on auto. I don't know what he's doing.
To a certain degree, zone some people off.
Here's Ratio.
Yeah,
though.
this is the fight. This is the
Yeah,
fight.
this is it. This is it.
Wants to make
It's hard for him to get close, though.
I got there.
Oh,
And the
blink us.
lasso, beautiful. Dawn ulti too.
Oh, he Donald's that.
I think it's okay. They won the fight so hard already that it doesn't matter. What was that? Why did he blink there?
I think that was just the double blink.
Nah, they won the fight so hard already.
You think he just double blinked? Dude, he is okay. Just a few things happened. I praise Kurt for playing well, but like, I think he double blinked by accident and blinked backwards. No, he wanted to blink bottom right, left on the minimap, and he blinked top right instead. That's what happens. And then he's playing with his ulti on auto, so he punched the Venge. So it looked like he blinked in. Yeah, it looked like he blinked in and punched Venge on purpose, but that was just a misclick.
Well,
it's kind of funny.
they're judging on game
But he wasn't double tapping. He clicked the top right, top left on the minimap, top right on the minimap. It exactly lines up.
Tormentor time. They took double Wisdom Runes, by the way. So, Falcons have gotten, I think,
Rit got the shard. There we
5
go.
out of 6 of the Wisdom Runes that
I
have
jinxed it.
spawned. So
6 wisdoms on Falcons. Holy shit. They've gotten all 6? No way.
What is up with this main?
They're at 4 levels on experience.
That's a lot of levels.
Huh?
What is that? What is that?
What is that?
What has happened to my CM?
What is that even from?
This taunt got stuck.
Probably, yeah,
is that a taunt?
Sort of like
That's no way it's a taunt.
So.
Field bug.
She's melting,
or is
bro.
it the ult?
Wait, Duracho used ulti for this. He really doesn't want to use BKB unless he has to. Apparently he does.
Amar's on the case.
Yeah. Oh, that's okay.
Think about it.
Brasso, come on, you gotta burst him here. Doop, doop, doop. Well played by Gaiman, but Quinn will die for this. No BKB on Sven, gotta be very careful here. The shards miss. Such big shard, but still miss. Alright, I shouldn't have praised crit. I feel like swap on more beautiful by Gaiman.
Really important fight.
She lost her fucking snow.
They get another one here.
That's nice for Venge. He's gonna get level 12 here.
You swap these heroes and you lasso them in, your lineup has enough physical burst.
Played by Gaiman overall.
And suddenly that snowball save might be out of reach. It's really hard to go that deep in
Good
after
bait.
you maybe already blinked.
They do have the damage.
Oh.
I feel like
they
need like more armor there. It's AC.
Big kills to collect.
Also,
how do they get armor on Dire though? I don't know. Nobody wants to buy AC, that's for sure. Maybe Huskar? No way.
That timing that you're talking about, but some major damage has been done and gotten Duracho.
Alright, Ratio is online now. He's got that Crystallis. As soon as you get that after BKB, then you're actually strong, it feels like. But he's not doing the regular build, so he feels like he needs damage that badly. He's not going the Ags. A lot of people are going Ags nowadays, and no Blink.
And that's accelerated this Sven into where you want.
Not sure about the no Ags, but his call. He feels like he has enough to initiate, I guess.
Acceleration into Roshan. That's Gaiman's window back into this.
Oh, right, yeah.
It's all about this next stages. You want your Sven to be as strong
This is pretty much an all-star draft for Falcons, I feel like. Skeeter Weaver, Huskar Mallory, Grit Tusk, Amars. Thinking Mirana would have been the last one, I guess.
That would feel great.
Would feel great, but it's a lot harder to do that when you're on the offensive. They're gonna get a ward here.
Royal Jelly gain Dex and backpack. You know, that's actually quite a relevant question. Because you could technically keep it in backpack until it has 10 and then swap it in.
She lost her sled.
I think it does half speed.
Half speed? You think so? That's pretty good though. Why wouldn't you not carry it around and swap it in? And...
That's what people do, though.
They do? I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Okay then.
A lot of mid players do that.
I see.
Like Quinn is probably doing it right now.
No shot. I'm calling it. He's not doing it.
They run into
No, I'm calling it does.
Let's see it. Immediately hits the war cry, does not
You see the off-screen Dawn cam? Oh, the big lasso on Amar. Dawn ulti, but it kind of whiffs a little bit. Hey, Amar is dying so fast.
Sven
oh my
is so
god.
good.
Yeah, killed Amar so quickly, but he can't kill Norway apparently.
Evasion?
Evasion's good. Halberd right after. Ratio is getting owned.
Yep.
Oh,
it's close actually.
Mallory with the calculations. Well played. Damn.
Oh, a sonic wave coming through in that fight. That's a very different exchange.
Huskar just tanking him.
Gossamer.
Oh, the Gossamer too. Oh, so much evasion.
Expended by that point. There's just nothing left to help the Sven take that man fight.
Alright, where's my queen? I want to see queen's items. Doesn't show backpack like this.
Not what they were looking for at all.
How did queen die so fast, by the way? Oh, the spear back. Oh, wow. That was clutch. Blinked to the left, and then Crit saw her. Fish punch.
Punched on the backside. Just did so much damage.
He's not doing it, by the way. I looked at our items.
They could have won this fight.
Yeah.
Game in.
Oh, the Ratio rage. Oh, he's angry. He's fuming.
This was their fight. Quinn needed to get the ult off on Huskar, but he died too fast.
Yeah.
He's the one that kills Huskar with Sven. Oh, he ults this? He wants fast again.
Yeah.
Close to the tower. Careful now.
Oh, careful. Is there Gleipnir?
Look at Amar.
Oh, no, Amar got him. Amar in a million years will not get him here. Speared him all the way down.
That didn't make so much sense to me. That player right there.
Like Quinn?
So Quinn, he ultis the task to kill him fast, because he knows they can connect. But then, yeah, the lingering on the camp.
Maybe he thought that they thought he was doing backing fast, and therefore he's farming.
Yeah.
Mind game.
I mean, Gaiman's best answer is still the lasso ATF. ATF's just running in. He's gonna play aggressive with this build. He wants to set
Skeeter,
the fight
he is on.
You can take the control out.
Higher of net worth than Sven after that fight. That's crazy.
That BKB. So he is the
throne.
Getting chain stun and bursted.
Batrider though.
A lot of these fights are just coming
This
down
boy.
to the Batrider and
He
the
can
Mars
buy like he can buy BKB or Aghanim's.
Caught on this side
If
of the map. Him and Tofu were
Wow, these guys are so disgustingly good at catching stray kills like this.
Just really good control of the map.
What was he trying to do there?
I don't know.
Trying to kill the wave?
Wisdom?
Huge item in this
The
game.
wave?
Help the Sven take the man fight.
Oh, he probably
does feel
touched
like
the
Dodger
Watcher.
defends MKB.
Ran close.
And that's your best chance. And Falcon's just gonna try and not let him get to that point. The hunt continues. The ring around the 2 trees.
Oh.
Frostbite
so good.
Wow. Maybe it was fine if he kept running there,
the
because
shard there on the Crystal Maiden.
now he bought time for his teammates.
Yeah, yeah.
We almost have an axe on the tusk. Jeez.
Well, there goes your
Oh yeah, Batrider, he can buy a huge item soon.
Which one?
He did die, but he has 3k gold. He can buy Ags or
he has
BKB.
actually pretty decent
I would
farm,
say
yeah.
Ags.
That's risky, but it
pretty
could
big
work.
play.
There's Tusk Snowball save, I suppose. Annoying, but
More annoying than he had.
The
hard
reason
to save
is
2
like,
people.
yeah, you have the down ults, so if you get the double lasso, you get the down ult on 2. It might be too much for Dire.
Like it, but with the Gleipnir coming out on Weaver, I feel like if he doesn't have BKB, he's not going anywhere. Yeah, like it's hard. Like,
You just gotta go big blaze, I think.
Alright.
Find that gap.
He has the curse as well.
He has 4 stuff.
Big plays. Let's go. Big plays coming through. Here we go. They want to maybe burst Mallory now. Lasso him. Yeah, big plays maybe. Them. Missed. Gossamer cape. Hilarious. Don't ulti though. I don't know. They use a lot. Oh my god, the cleave.
Oh, the cleave.
What the fuck was that damage? But the Rachi ran out of BKB, so they have to be a little careful. Gem on the floor. Swap on Malrine. Toop toop. He's missing every hit. He has BKB. Yeah, gotta be able to.
They don't have quad boots, so you could...
Mass disarm by Malrine. Chasing him still, they want to finish him, they have to. Another Gossamer cape, disarm. Holy shit, this is so annoying. Gleipnir. Oh, the cleave, that's how you fucking kill. And they kill Skeeter? That would be massive. They got him. Huge. What a comeback by Gaiman.
He's like cleaving off the small creeps.
They could have... Amar could have waited with the arena, by the way.
Think so? Yeah.
Yeah, I think...
Wait for the respawn,
That's a 1300 gold kill.
Damn. Demacho is back.
Sick team fight from Gaiman.
Stole the wisdom too. Fish punch.
Relax.
Who's relaxing here? One of them.
I mean, Dire, relax.
I think Dire needs to relax too.
Trying real hard to do something here, but they know
It's a bit to have. They're spawning Mars. Mars tip it in. What?
Lasso used. Wait,
oh, the shard! No, the shard.
He's dying to it. The snowball. Snooze ball. Oh! He's still alive. The Yule for what? The spear?
I think I got it. Yeah, not bad. Amar. No, the shard blocked the spear, perhaps. He didn't get the arena damage. On Sven. Okay, look at this gold on Bats.
Was this like worth it? They killed Sven, they died 2. I think it's almost worth it.
Yeah, it's worth. It's such a big kill on Sven.
Just to amp the physical, the swaps in these fights are doing so much work.
I mean, Wind Waker is kinda strong, actually.
Setting a lot of these fights up for Diracho to just.
Oh, he's doing the axe.
Those cleaves were chunky through them. Axe completed for the Tuskar now.
Batrider, axe,
yeah, he's doing
double pull.
Yeah.
So you can do BKB or Edelens. Edelens is crazy good, but it's too risky with a BKB.
What's Sven gonna buy here? Is he gonna buy axe? That's a pretty common one nowadays, but I'm not sure. Going into Falcons sounds scary.
I think Radiance is starting to get strong now, actually.
Yeah. This is a real game.
Queen of Pain, full BKB.
He has the fish kick now.
Right? Like the Huskar died, and it was like, oh, they still have another
Tusk might be really big here if they get the initiate once.
I think Radiance is stronger when As soon as he picks up the BKB. Orange.
He's doing the most damage. What?
I think it's just all spread out, right? You have this hurricane.
Okay, got it now. I think they're gonna go right now. Don's gonna show bottom.
But he's not going in and bursting some target and giving them an advantage.
Right.
Preferably they just double assets and then they clear Donald.
Reducing damage.
Preferably, but that's not so easy.
The shield's on. There's this Dawn.
You go on Huskar is a question. He has cheese.
You want the bat to start
mid.
By the way, that Dawnbreaker has Ags now. So these fights change a lot if you're going to go in with the Huskar and the Mars, commit on somebody. That Dawnbreaker ult can save you.
Right. Another reason why Weaver may not be able to burst down a hero.
They can bait Sven or Quap, one of them, and then bats just play smoked on the side. Right now, because they're Donald for their baiter. And then he clicks BKB. Like this, he's baiting on the Ratchet. It's very important they have a frontliner.
And for good reason,
he can't run through.
On that spin, he gets swapped. He gets Dawnbreaker ult.
Mars A on this.
I don't even know.
On disc for ATF.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's going to be
very
the bait that Gaming Gladiators.
Fly with the lasso target away?
Yeah.
Because they've been targeting
It's great.
super hard.
Must be funny.
Good reason.
Couldn't be so bad if you kick them into your team, you know? If you lassos, you kick him into your team and you drag your teammate back again.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Amazing utility, amazing initiation, and continued stun presence with the reduced cooldowns. Does not nearly do as much damage as those scaling builds.
Yeah, I mean, I do really like.
I wonder if Chris thinking about that. Alright.
Huskar Weaver.
No,
I don't know. He always does this build on Ace, but I always feel like he falls off way too hard. Like he's just no Ags. He's like basically a support on Ace. I don't like some.
It's also if the Huskar dies, can you take that 4v5? I don't.
What did he buy?
He bought Vlad's, Ags, now like Shiva.
Considering the fact that
Thank you,
Shiva.
As we talked about, the Weaver hasn't been able to like.
I would say with bench,
any fights recently.
you kind of want to play physical.
Yeah,
but
nobody plays Dawn though
Definitely helps that
nowadays.
Level 20 talent, also huge talent for this
It is good against Huskar this hero. If you get fat, he kills with Dawnbreaker.
Peter's done posturing in front of base. He's gonna go farm a little bit.
It's not a hero we
Just
BKB on him.
Remember that patch was Hero's first pick. It was first pick for a reason.
I just feel like Raiden teamfight is too strong right now.
In the late game for a lot of these carry-on-carry man.
Even though the game looks even.
Sometimes you just run out.
Yeah.
You feel like you should be doing a lot more right-click than you actually are. Put a Warcry on top of that with like a
80 years old. Yeah.
Yeah, let's say you're negating an extra 20% of physical damage from Warcry, then 25% is also getting negated from Wave of Terror.
AC last item. 0 mobility items on the Rairacho. Okay.
Especially in this type of game where fights
that's usually feels shit.
5 or 6 seconds.
Doesn't feel good.
Meanwhile, Sven,
mobility would be nice for him.
It's crazy. Roche spawning in 10 seconds. So they will have 15 seconds to kill it. Or
they have time.
I don't know if they do.
15 is enough.
Is that evasion pierce?
It's spawning bottom, no?
Which it looks like he's just
it's spawning bottom. Oh,
yeah.
It's not enough for Dire.
I don't think so either. They're trying. 10 seconds.
They can ice shard it, right?
Yeah, they can ice shard it, right? Nice, nice. I think so. I think so.
Okay. They're coming. They're coming.
They're coming?
Yeah, they can block this area off.
Mars standing up there. It looked like they were getting that.
Nice try. If that rope spawned a few seconds later, but the ice shards honestly are huge for that.
Because
they're waiting up there on gaming.
Didn't play for Radiant side Roshan, I guess.
Well, this changes things.
I mean,
Gladiators. Aghanims.
Revisit. They would want to take that fight.
Oh, there was an Aghanim Roche too.
Refresher.
An actually good Roche. Wow.
But no, there was a refresher. This is the bottom side.
It's hard to say. This will be a mid banner.
Refresher.
That's bad. It's under the tree.
You just take refresher Huskar here. It's best.
As soon as possible.
I mean, I just woke up in a fucking steamy mood.
Like, where does it place it? Where did it go? Oh, there's a giant zoom in.
Base push is tricky.
All right. Well, it's scary. All this displacement hitting high ground. Falcon.
Or they're trying. What's Falcon doing here?
I don't know. They're waiting for a Tusk kick.
Do they have Axe Tusk?
Yes. Yes.
Sorry.
Fish kick.
Then
Fish kick. Yeah. They know that though. I think so.
I mean, The problem is,
Being
what are
careful.
you doing if you're not hitting it?
And then celery, if you quick finger.
I mean, if you want to go farm and split the map and build up
Oh,
more
it's not
networks, sure,
farming.
but then if you're sitting here,
Quick finger, celery. You swap.
Oh, you have to be so fast though. I don't know if that's possible.
No, but you do it through the top. You click on the Sven on the portrait.
Continuing to go late.
As soon as you see Tusk blink in or something.
Yeah.
I like it. I mean, I think
that means it's a Tusk kill.
That's true. I mean, you can purposely walk up the Sven and bait it, right? And then hold over the portrait. As soon as you hear something, you just click. You'll make it. That's true. I like that play. Nobody, I don't think anybody does that though. Really. Do they?
Frankly, it's just easier to do the same
Should
thing
though.
with
Yeah,
swap and lasso,
people do it with the Oracle against Tiny.
A lot on the vision. They just don't really have a direct vision mechanism. It's kind of weird, honestly. I also don't think a Sven is the greatest ultra late game carry, but it looks okay here if the Queen can actually get the 5 or 6 items.
Hyper, I think Weaver kind of out carry Sven late game, so I don't know. There's troubles here for these timings.
Sure, but specifically right now, Quinn is behind Amar in net worth.
He needs another 1 or 2 items. For
Yeah, I mean, it would have been nice if the Dawn was physical build and then he was building into AC. Sven doesn't have to do it.
Yeah. I hate buying AC on Sven. It's shit.
This triple physical core on Dire.
It's Parasma right now. I mean, that item's just...
Well, I guess Amar is not a physical.
Maybe 2. 1.5. Half and half.
But if anyone's going to show us the prowess of late game Huskar, it's the Huskar Master.
No. No.
The gem too. Oh my god. Wait. Nah, he has no fire.
Such a...
Wait, they're going for it. Holy shit. I like it actually.
Oh.
Malrine is almost dead, but he has Aegis.
Bat is
Can
alive.
they kill Amar fast enough? A on this.
Bat is alive, which means there's gonna be a lasso.
I don't know. Is there though?
You can double lasso this.
My
Go,
Racho.
go, go, go.
I don't know. Amar, I mean, the Racho's getting
mega
bullied. What a
He
spear!
did get the lasso off.
Oh.
He got queued by Huskar.
That disarm is so good, and they fucking got lucky getting the bat too. I think it was lucky at least. Oh, he got him. Good read.
Yeah, who's there?
Yeah, I don't think.
Close though, close.
Saw Quinn's eyes light up.
Alright.
No way.
Why didn't they double lasso there? It was in range.
I mean, that is
I didn't see. 11.8k damage done Huskar that fight. 3 life breaks. Refresher, 2 BKBs. Yeah, that's a tough refresher fight to fight, I guess. That's why we got 2 ultis. Yeah, my Racho feels... It's just a classic Sven feeling, you know? He has 1 BKB, and that's it. I think without the eggs...
That's not an optimal fight, to be fair. They need a lasso fight. You dewatered from the right side instead of the left side.
Force them into that high ground fight that they didn't want to take. Instead, you've given them an opening.
That's a gem, I think.
MKB and Ancient Guardian on Skeeter. His damage has ramped up considerably.
By the way, Skeeter has no defensive item. He can die.
Pretty tanky though. 3k HP. I don't think it's fun.
That's
pretty bad.
Yes.
Damage on Damon.
And there's some damage for ATF.
No Lincoln. He should die in 1 lasso.
Man, he is.
Plus bench time.
You have a save, and also I think if you manage to wait on Skeeter until Dracho jumps anything, you're fine. No damage at all.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Amar.
But you can't
How do you
save
beat
lasso.
this? How do you beat this? Actually.
Yes, of course, Arcane Aura is the real.
How do you beat Refresher, Aeon Disc, Octarine? Looks so obnoxious.
He'll regenerate over the course of
How do they kill him?
Stunning someone for
Yeah, nullifier or something. I don't know.
Like, what? The Arcane Aura, though.
I'm helping.
You're forgetting about the late game presence of Arcane Aura.
I think they ignore him and try to get the initiate. I think Amar is gonna try to block them though, their path.
Vision mechanism. I mean,
be super obnoxious.
Hitting high ground, you still don't have that, but they did take
2 Yules, 2 Spears, 2 Arenas, 2 Aeon Discs.
GG gonna be in a bit of dark right now.
Just want to tank the heat a bit, Amar.
Force that BKB.
Yeah, I mean you have the Aeon Disc, so might as well have a poke.
Poking, whatever.
Very small.
Is that a level 3 swap?
He knows
Did I
even
see
if they don't
wrong?
want him, they don't want dispels right now. He'd be happy to trade Aeon for BKB.
What level is he? 19? How?
The bait.
Bench? Huh.
Looking to Ags.
Stay alive?
Guess.
Here.
Yeah,
Oh, isn't that a lasso?
That doesn't give
Crit?
you...
Crit looking.
He doesn't see him. He doesn't see him.
Crit knows.
It is a lasso, for sure.
Is this a lasso?
No, because...
It is.
Yeah, I mean...
Because?
Okay.
That's work.
That was very aggressive.
Yeah, now you're gonna get
Oh, it's good. He's gonna refresh for another Aeon and a Yule. Oh my god, it's so annoying.
I guess, but like...
That's the second Aeon as well.
Yeah.
Forced the refresher.
Fine.
I mean,
be cool though.
Feel like you want something juicier though. That's what I mean.
Yeah. Oh, fish
like
kick.
a tusk.
It's actually called fish kick. I didn't know.
Bench is a great
nice
target.
Dawn ulti actually. That's a very big Dawn ulti.
Oh, his axe. His axe.
Yeah. It's owning. It's owning.
He gets off another swap, this time on Amar. Not sure if that's going to be good or not.
Husker
pretty good for gaming so
can't
far.
join the fights. Husker wants to, but he can't.
He doesn't have BKB. Oh, the cleave. Oh, the cleave.
Yeah.
Oh, another cleave. Ultra kill. Oh my god, he just jumped 1 inch past him. That's it.
That's all they needed. Like a lasso on anything, it felt like.
To be fair, I felt like Amar was really right, and I overpraised the build. After the refresher, just like, he's so useless. It's just completely useless.
I mean, I actually don't know why people don't build more RS, by the way, in these games.
I mean, he almost killed Skeeter just through the cleave.
Yeah, I was talking about AC, right? Is it really bad, AC? Is it that bad?
As a carry,
it should be good this game.
Just get Swift. Like imagine comparing Swift Blink on a carry to AC. Like that's your attack speed option.
No, not on the carry.
Oh,
the offlaners.
No, it's fine.
Both offlaners. Okay, the axe is better, of course. This game, but
Falcons are lacking damage for now.
yeah, Shiva.
Honestly, they pay a big price here as Dyrachyo cleans them up. We're heading into this late game, and I mean we're starting.
Game and got a Rex. Holy shit. Guys, I want to remind everybody, the time is 9:20, and there's another series after this. So this goes 1 and 1. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, and they took the gem away
from him. The coffee.
I mean, maybe they had
yeah, get the coffee out, boys.
Focus him. I don't even know what happened, but he took no damage. He just sat there. So
much Dota.
Something went wrong.
This is every day for the next 7 days.
And either way, I mean, Gaming are starting to control this game. They have a lot of survivability.
Is he gonna get no sleep? Or Tour, he's in Europe too, so yeah.
You got Shivas on the Dawnbreaker plus Halberd.
But remember, we were items. He didn't buy BKB. I think BKB is a good item into this one.
With this item build.
Okay, I had a Lincoln now.
Yeah, he picked one up. It's okay. There's the arena spear. Here we go. It's fine though.
It's amazing!
It's amazing. Another one! He's having fun on Amar. But nothing is happening. He blinked out. Okay, they got ace during all this.
He made them use
oh my god, look at that tough shard. Holy shit. Oh, the spear didn't latch.
Sven damage.
The ulti, the Venge is dead. Great fight by Falcons. Playing this so well though. Shit. That did not look like a particularly good fight, but Amar is just like trolling them, you know? And they're killing Ace meanwhile.
Yeah. He lassoed the Lincoln before the fight, right? Hopefully. I saw lasso's cooldown.
Two, like 3 or 4 man arenas with double A on this.
I mean, he probably tried to do the 4-step.
You need a nullifier in this game. It's gotta be this one.
Oh yeah.
I mean, my god, the man doesn't have BKB. He has Yules, double A on disc. Nullifier would just insta-kill ATF
Rough shard to be in.
But they don't have it in the tank.
They can probably ball a bit, gaming, with their, whenever they have downloads.
I mean,
they can ball more.
Definitely, I do think, like, obviously at some point, if fight doesn't start perfectly, Dyrachyo needs a mobility item. He's just crippling.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad to see him stuck like
Is
that.
Axe good?
Axe is great, yeah. He bought Refresher, actually.
Yeah, they were
He's playing Axe.
I think they had that discussion because Dyrachyo was thinking about Aghanim Scepter, which gives you a Dispel, right?
But it's not enough when he
Refresher.
can refresh.
There wasn't really a chance for Dyrachyo to use BKB. If you use it on Amar, like, Amar will just tank with an A on disc and you're gonna have no BKB.
Yeah, I think they
Aghanim this time around. Getting it.
Quinn said, yeah, we're gonna need
Every Roshan to Dire.
Getting Aghanim.
He got an
Amar?
SNY, now he has a refresher on Dyrachyo.
No, I don't think so.
They got this right. They got
popcorn for the late night boys. Why Gigakant?
Crystal Maiden.
Crystal Maiden?
Nah, but it's not good either. It's kind of good, but not really.
For the pushback, it can't be because he's doing damage with it, right?
I mean, it is some decent damage. It's slow.
Yeah.
They gave it to him.
Options, the Weaver
Amar.
one. I mean, are you really gonna play for that?
I mean, this Axe is buggy as hell.
It is definitely buggy.
It used to function better in the previous version.
Edelens, Batrider.
They put a cheese on the Weaver, who also hit his level 25 talent, so the full damage scaling from Skeeter is there. They find a quick little lasso.
It's the cap on crit.
The cap? Okay, no cap? Yeah, static cap is good. Amar is actually in the...
He can buy it back. Plus, correct?
Oh, the Dawn ulti, but it's late. Bro, these arenas, they're annoyed. They got a lot
It's a really good buy.
Yeah.
If he wants to.
He's stuck, but he got pushed down. He got him.
They spent too many spells for us.
Another one. Wait, here's the Rusher though. Let's see what he can get.
No mobility item though.
Boom, boom!
Oh, Weaver.
He nullified Amar. But wait, he wasted all this for an Aegis? Oh my... Wait, he has a BKB. Refresher, I mean.
Oh, that was quick finger.
Yeah, but not enough. He can't kill Maureen. But it's enough now when they come in on the Queen. Buybacks. 2 buybacks on supports on Gaiman.
Swap is good.
See him. He didn't finish him? Are you kidding me? He's not dead? Oh, it's over. GG. Oh, don't Huskar the Huskar Masters. It's actually true, guys. Don't Huskar them. They will Huskar you, the Huskar.
Burning Spear does pure damage.
How is this man alive right now?
Funny.
Level 25.
Much damn damage.
Dude, how did he survive so long? And also the fact Sven can't manfight him. As soon as Sven's BKB is over, guess who wins? Oh, it's fucking Huskar.
I mean, how many misses
yeah.
did Huskar get there?
They just can't hit him.
It's just game
Unless you have a Wind Waker.
Sven or
too powerful. It's too
I got Mark could buyback, but he doesn't know that they don't have buyback. Yeah, he bought back, he knows. Huskar. Why is there a tread there? Take it. Oh, they want him to deny it, so they have buyback.
Yeah.
Why would you?
Yeah, it's happened once.
Yes? I didn't. Donalty? Not killing this guy. He has he's not even close. His throne exploded. He versus him. That's a funny one. Look at Skeeter, he's having such a fun time. Usually, I will say that usually in Tundra, Skeeter was like kind of the class clown of the team, you know, cracking the jokes. Now I feel like it's Amar and Maureen are the youngsters, you know, cracking the jokes, all chatting.
A weird game overall, very strange game. As it felt
yeah,
like
that's
the score now on this
2-0.
Maybe favored at a certain point, but
it's over.
Oh yeah, 2-0. Sorry, I blanked out for a second there.
And the way that last fight started was very
not getting a giga late night stream today, guys, but we have another game coming up after this, so it's all good.
Still going strong in the gym.
No, I blanked out because I was looking at the player cams.
Got injured.
They didn't look that happy.
No, but that's just crit and snaking.
Yeah.
They're just a little bit dead inside. The other boys were all happy. Fine. That was a good, decently well executed game. There was definitely a few things they could improve on, I would say, on Falcons. It wasn't as clean as game 1. But this time around, Gaiman got a way better draft. And they played better, but just not quite good enough.
I feel like the early game is just too good from Falcons. It's the wisdom they make Gaming Gladiators not be able to play their support.
Yeah, the fact that they
so
got
long.
the first 6 wisdoms, that's insane.
And they 2-0'd them again, as we can see now.
Go to
stage 2, and they do it because they are.
Also, they get a lot of matchup for against Ace. I think they should try to get a matchup for Ace.
Now we see Malrine.
Yeah, I mean, how do you match Weaver CM? It's really tough, honestly. They're drafting such strong safe lanes. That's the key of the CM.
I did say it. I did say it was Ruby, but like
maybe yeah. Oh, the ton.
And they can avenge. Avenge there. For example, if they do Venge top, what they're gonna have is a Bat 5 against, what's their lane again? It's a Task Mars, which means he's gonna bully Task Mars and play on enemy wisdom. They need this, like, pressure. They can get the wisdoms.
Every time I see it, like, cost a haircut. Yeah, they zoom it in.
But yeah, they are doing one.
Turn on the Arnold Classic, dude. Can I actually? Am I allowed to stream that? I don't know if I'm allowed.
Oh, is it on now?
I would love to watch it during the break. Yeah, I think it's on now. 50,000 views on YouTube. I want to watch it. It's a deadlift competition. This is the best part. Am I allowed to stream this, guys? I'm not gonna get banned. Oh, Lucius is about to pull. I want to see. I follow Strongman a little bit, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to watch it, guys.
Inhuman levels of not even
Wanna see?
toggling from Malorine.
Deadlift attempt, 945 pounds.
Toggle as well. When to not like.
We'll watch it a little bit,
like,
small in this.
Tap it. Like, you
Hopefully
need to know the damage numbers.
How many pounds?
This is the comeback of Hafthor Bjornsson too. It's a really stacked lineup this year. No way, he pulls this easy.
It doesn't even feel good to win like that, but obviously
no way.
this was a 2-0. We could definitely
Can't even pull 951 pounds. That's
these
GG,
guys
bro.
have their heads screwed on their shoulders.
They usually show how much they weigh also. These lifters.
How much they weigh?
Yeah.
These
Some
guys
of them are really heavy. Some of them are not so heavy.
I'm surprised he couldn't pull that weight though. What the fuck? 951? I feel like Hafthor guy was pulling way more.
What's that American guy called?
This guy's from
Oh,
Canada.
it's him.
He's the world's strongest man right now.
This guy, he doesn't weigh that much. That's
no, he's actually quite athletic.
But he's so strong.
Where's the Skeeter interview? I'll just keep it on like this, guys.
They were having a lot of fun. For you, it seemed like you were just trying not to get cleaved by Sven.
I like this guy.
How was that Weaver?
Yeah, he's nice. He's nice. I've been following his YouTube a little bit.
It's been very enjoyable, actually. I felt alive playing that game. It's great.
Felt alive.
Alive because what? It was a stressful game. You really had to be careful about your positioning. So I guess the first thing I was curious about: why'd you go for the Hurricane Pike on Weaver?
I just like the combination of Gleipnir and Pike because I think on Weaver you don't really want to buy BKB and Pike gives you a lot of HP and a lot of survivability because of first stuff, so I like it a lot.
All right, makes sense. And then as the mid-game fights started rolling around, at some points it seemed a little bit disjointed. Like Amar would go for half the team, and then whenever Ace's Dawnbreaker came in, then your half of the team would go for that. What was the I guess plan for? It was the
he's not
fight on the right side of the map, if you remember specifically.
No, it's
comparing to the 4.
I mean, I don't quite remember the exact fight you're talking about, but I think the reason why this game kind of felt kind of enjoyable for me because it's been very chaotic. I don't think we had any specific plan. We were kind of freestyling because
we're having fun.
It was kind of difficult for us to fight because we had to poke Dawnbreaker ulti, and then we also had to worry about swap and all the lassos, and we didn't have like a proper answer for these things. So we had to kind of like it was very.
That's
tough
how much I
deadlift
deadlift at the gym, by the way, chat.
Solid team fight plan.
That's how I got injured. I did 952 pounds. That's how I got injured.
Perfect. That answers what I was going for. And then, how's the bromance between you and Malrine growing? I saw that you did end up getting the Hello Kitty tattoo after your gacha bet ended up coming through. How's the partnership of cores between you guys going?
Who's this guy?
I mean, I don't know why that is.
Thor pulled 926.
To me,
I don't think it's they don't pull once.
I was growing up with my cousin, and we used to fight a lot and just have like a, I don't know, just this type of relationship. And I haven't really found that in Dota anywhere else before him. So he kind of makes me feel like kid again. It brings that feeling back, like when I was a kid and I was fighting with my cousin. And the guy is great for my just like
150 kilos
stuff as well. I actually.
That's cute. Malrine found a cousin.
I can relate to him a lot when I can see myself in him.
Dude, that's amazing to hear. You got a big smile on your face talking about it. Happy to hear that the magic is continuing even out of the game. I got Kezu standing by for a quick question as well.
Tough Skeeter, I have 2 questions. First of all, about the Huskar last pick. Can you enlighten the normal humans as us what makes this a good Huskar game? Or is it only Malrine just yelling the hero?
Yes, that's kind of how it is. No one really understands how the Huskar works besides Amar and Malrine. So anytime they say it's time to Husk, it's time to Husk.
Time to Husk.
Right, it's time to Husk. That's a new meme. And second one, what do you think is up with Gaming Gladiators right now? When I look at it, and obviously I'm not as smart as you, but I feel like they're having a little bit of a, I like to call it an identity crisis, where I feel like they're trying to go to their old ways because maybe they've been patched out or it's not work with Pango is banned every game. But since you play against them, do you have a better feel of maybe why they're struggling right now?
I mean, I don't think me or my teammates ever specifically struggled too hard against Gaming Gladiators, even when they were in the prime, even though we maybe lost against Rihad. But I think to us, they never really felt unbeatable.
Yeah, Thunder was always kind of good against Gaming, actually.
Last year. I mean, the reason why that is, I'm not exactly sure. I think a lot of people just learned from them.
Yeah.
And maybe they haven't improved as much as the other teams.
Okay, that's fair enough.
And I'm out changing my title, by the way, to SR versus
Well, thank you
Aurora.
very much for all of you at Falcons for treating us to some hoosting.
Yeah, watching Strongman,
It was a fun game too to watch, and I'm glad that you enjoyed it as well. Skitter, congratulations on the 2-0.
Am I allowed to watch this without getting copy strike though? I swear, I'm not sure. This is like a real, this is like a real company. I'm not co-streaming that, you know.
The
like
Hoost King.
I just want to watch it. This is hype.
Embrace the Hoost.
Hello.
Love the
Are you
Hoost.
muted?
Oh, welcome back, Kazu.
Welcome. Good to have you here.
Bypass the law, easy.
Jenkins, you called it literally after the draft of game 1
Is it already over?
You
How
saw
can I
it.
not laugh? Look at this. Look at your gloves.
Everybody laughs. I also want to be clear. I said Ace was going to feed
fixing
the
the
first game. I
plates.
was going to
Yeah, they're putting on more weight. It's too light, boys, too light.
It's a psychological thing. You can see it in the cameras. You just got to look at the people. Avery understands.
That's true. He did call the Huskar thing apparently after seeing Crit smile, which I pointed out, but I'm not smart enough to go the extra mile.
Oh, he's gonna pull. This guy has the world record.
It has been something that we've noticed.
He was retired for like
throughout
2 years.
the Group Stage 1 and Group Stage 2.
What's
is
the weight?
that Ace is getting bullied a lot in these games.
965,
I don't necessarily
I think.
know if that is a vulnerability that people have picked up on that Gaming Gladiators suffer whenever Ace is not able to get the good start that he usually does. But in every single one of these games that we've been seeing Gaming struggle in, it's because Ace is getting a lot of abuse early on.
Right, for sure. I mean,
yeah, 1,000 pounds? Oh my god. 1,006.
Is
oh, that's heavy.
because we were used to
But he can
seeing
do it,
him
I
on
think.
top pretty much. He was, I would say that he was
I
the
think he
best
got-
player.
he's the only
in
one that can
Gaming
do it, I think.
Gladiators,
I don't think the
because
others
he was
are gonna do
on
it.
top of the network, whether he was
Mitchell
playing
Hooper
these, like,
struggled a
Aura
bit, so-
builders, like he's underloads pretty much his signature hero.
See it.
He was
I'll make it a little
popping
bit bigger
off
for
all
you
over
guys.
the place, and I guess it's just
Just enough
rough
not to
times,
get
you know,
copy striked, hopefully.
We can't expect one team to stay on top
See it.
throughout for like 3 years.
I actually talked about this
There's
guy,
always
you
going to be
know,
someone who's going to
in
study
Discord.
you, and
We're supposed to
somebody
play
who's
Counter-Strike
gonna be
together,
better
but we
at
never
it.
did.
One time patch drops, things change, and maybe you don't put as much effort as other teams.
They'll be fine. Falcons is best team in the world right
This
now.
guy is maybe the strongest human that's ever lived.
Like this game was already a
Like,
lot
in terms
better,
of like how many
not
world
just from
record he has
Gaming,
and
but
stuff.
also
Kinda
Ace,
crazy.
like on his own. I feel like he was playing well. Just towards the end, I feel like they lacked some. Maybe some clutch opportunities, you know, in team fighting. I just feel like they just
Look
got
at their
outplayed,
form.
but overall,
They keep it
this
close
game
to
looked a lot
the
better than a lot of the
body,
other ones I
the
saw
bar,
them in the last
super close.
Sure.
Like they
Progress
scrape the
has been
body.
made, and now that they've made it to Group Stage 2, then, well, ideally they get to play 3-game series. This
I think this
could have
bar
just
and
as
stuff is
well
a bit
been
different
Group
from what he
Stage 1
trains
because
with,
it
but
was
he has
2-0.
pulled more than this, of
Thanks to
course.
Wow.
Jenkins, Curse
That's
you.
easy.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Wow, okay, yeah.
Can
That
always
was
count on
easy.
this janky man.
He has way more.
But yeah, it's
How much is
hopefully
1,000?
Looks like a warm-up.
progress coming from them.
How much is
Maybe they need
1,006 pounds
a
in kilos?
dynamic similar to what Skitter was
This guy also
describing,
is the biggest
where
out of all the
he didn't
people
even
there.
refer to
He
it as
weighs
an older
like
brother,
20
younger
kilos
brother
more
thing.
than the second
What he was
heaviest guy. I
describing felt
think.
like very older brother, younger brother between him and Malrain.
I'm
where
back,
it's
I think
like
he said.
You kind of tease each
Okay.
other, you give each other noogies or I don't know, something like that.
That's a type of smile.
This is his
I
best
had an
event,
older
too.
brother,
I'm
but-
not gonna win any other event, I
We
think.
were on the receiving end.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
7
me
years
too.
older than
So
me.
was I. Yeah, so was I.
Uh-huh. So, but yeah, the fact that he's maintaining that kind of fun energy outside of the game, it's very reflective of
Shout out his wife.
Peter's like, I never saw him so happy. You know,
Yeah,
he's
he
like,
was beaming.
Is this what happiness is? Friendship?
For a Dota
I have
player?
a friend?
Are they gonna lift? Is he gonna lift more, or did he already win? I mean, everybody else is gonna try now too.
Smile. Sorry, Kazu, when Ame and Yatro.
I think there's actually a strongman event going on in Birmingham. It's similar time to the Birmingham LAN.
Favorite players of all time.
Yeah, we kind of hyped to go to one of those. I like strongman. I follow strongman a lot. Like at least the past like maybe 4, 5, 6 years maybe. I haven't done it forever, but
like two young kids on the block.
maybe 2018, 2017.
But this guy he just starts singing and like yelling.
Imagine-
stuff and just tugging
And
it
as a
his
kid
mic
too,
to,
but
like,
yeah.
randoms.
He's a complete
Imagine being the strongest person in the world.
All the beams in your team too. It's just nice.
I tried
Yeah, but then someone in chat's gonna say, yeah, but you're not stronger than me when I go mode ghoul.
Yeah,
don't
but your
know
form
me.
is shit.
You don't know my
That
pain.
kind of
Oh,
stuff.
your form is shit. Hey, look at that. That's Arnold in the front. See him clapping there? That's Arnold
Yeah.
Schwarzenegger. You get a my man from Arnold when you lift 1,000 pounds.
He did. Kazu, can you meow?
My man.
I can.
Why was that? That sounded oddly
Kinda cool.
sensual.
What
I
is
would
the
do it
white
for the
powder
my
on
man.
his thighs?
What are your
They're asking what's the white things on his
I mean, one of my
thighs.
he
Ah, it's
The
chalk.
white.
He has a
He
chalk.
doesn't really meow.
Yeah.
which is hard to imitate.
And I think they also chalk up their thighs and stuff because they pull the bar really close to their body, so they want to scrape up their skin. So I think they also protect their body a bit with it too.
I think the heavier the weights, the more like center of gravity is important with the bar. It's like impossible if it goes even an inch forward.
Did you Google it by the way? 1,006? How was that in kilos?
Real wild ride.
It was a
what is it? 400.
You don't know exactly? I don't know exactly.
456.
That's quite a juicy amount.
Shopify Rebellion taking on Aurora. It's gonna be on your screens after the break.
Break. All right, now we get to focus on the strongman, guys. He's number 1 right now. This guy, number 9, Mateus. That guy is really good at everything except for deadlift, though. He always gets fucked over because he's
overhead press.
Yeah, he's like good at everything. He's the fastest. Like if it wasn't for like deadlift and stuff like that, that guy would probably winning a lot more.
For me, the overhead press is the most impressive.
Yeah. Impressive, yeah. Is that a pun intended as far?
It's like, it looks so powerful when they do it. Lifting so many kills over your head.
Yeah. Looks like they got a little bit of a break. Are they changing the weights? I mean, isn't nobody else gonna try heavier? I guess Thor just wins then, huh? I guess he just won the event. There's nothing else to watch. Sedge. Yeah, that's annoying. I think he could have pulled more, you know? I wanted to see someone else do 1,000 and then push him, but I think
it's over?
No, this is just the first event.
Yeah.
But I think nobody else is challenging him, you know? What do you say?
Is it over for today?
Oh, I don't know. I think they must be more than one.
It says day 1 on
yeah,
the
he's
stream.
the winner, so that's it. That's it for the first event. Yeah, I'm gonna close it for
I like the log when they left the log over.
Yeah, I think they're doing some stuff like that later. Mike looks so small, dude. That guy is so big, dude. He weighs 200 kilos, guys. 200 kilos. Everything looks small next to him. Strongman panel looks like they ate the Dota panel.
You know, sumo wrestlers are heavier than that.
Than 200?
Yeah.
I can believe that though.
Like the best.
Gigaton, dude. Look at a picture of him next to his wife. It's so funny. Thor wife. That's she's like tiny too. Wait, that's the wrong Thor, dude. It gives the Avengers Thor.
Gorgc, thanks for always being there.
She's like tiny. She's like 160. Like three of her can fit inside of it. Unironically. They're crazy. Or maybe 4, I don't know. Fucking insane. Anyone know what music is? Hopefully Rogue Fitness and Arnold doesn't come and beat me up for streaming the event for 5 minutes. How did GG lose last game? I mean, they had control of the game mostly throughout the game on Falcons, I think. They threw a little bit, but it was mostly in control, I think. There was not a real threatening moment except for the one ultra kill moment. Fight him. Cause you know, I know some other streamer, XUC, I'll just say it. He streamed like the Olympics once, and he got so mega copy striked. He was fine, you know, but you know.
I think like streaming boxing matches and stuff can be really bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this
pay-per-view stuff.
I can say I know.
This one is on YouTube. It's not pay-per-view.
That's true. That's true actually. That's better. How long do you plan on streaming for? I don't know. I was thinking about actually finishing the series. Maybe. I feel like it. I'll watch Arteezy a little bit versus Mr. Cabbage. If it goes to game 3, maybe I'll call it, you know. What time is it for me? It's 9:30. I should probably check on my food a little bit, guys. See if I'm getting food soon. Back 1 second, that's for.
Yeah, me too.
What the fuck? So I come back and some guy's doing a pyramid and you guys are not stopping him? Timing him out. Congrats, you earned a timeout. 4 hours.
Welcome back, everyone. It's time for the final series of the day. Shopify Rebellion taking on Aurora, which I actually have not gotten the chance to cover either of these two teams during the group stage 1. So I'm in for a
I haven't
real
watched a
treat
lot of Aurora
because
games, actually. I'm
both
kind of
these teams
excited.
are wildly exceeding my
And
expectations.
Arteezy, you know, how can you not be excited about Arteezy, guys? Let's be honest
here.
here.
Be eliminated in the first group stage, and yet
you thought they were that bad.
I saw Aurora after Dacha, and I was like, oh, okay.
Okay, fair.
All the Talon magic is gone somehow. So that team is like every other Southeast Asian team that is able to be good for like 6 months and then
Free
falls
him?
off the cliff.
No.
Shopify,
I'm making pyramids, guys. What the
that they
We're not a
kind of
pyramid
got
type of channel,
swept.
come on.
I thought that they were like, this Kit Trek guy, I guess. I mean, Theolicor, sure, whatever. I thought Yopaj was a good pickup. But I thought that, yeah, they were just kind of scrambling because Arteezy
I don't even know what his name was, guys. How can I free him?
So much credibility in so many people's eyes that it wasn't any longer people being like, oh man, I get to play with Arteezy. It was like, oh, I could. Oh, Arteezy. Well, I'll play with Arteezy, I guess.
Yeah.
Update. Apparently I'm wrong.
Arteezy, he's back.
He honestly, he is back now.
Geo? It's better, but obviously I can't like work out for like a week or something, which really sucks.
You do?
Lay him on me.
But I'm fine. I'll be okay.
Series today, both teams have been doing very well.
I'll be okay.
They're gonna play very different from one another. So Shopify, they're the team with the most amount of average kills per game. Yopaj has the highest average kills.
Yopaj is Giga Chat, guys. Yopaj is good.
Tower kills. Tier 1 towers at 12 minutes. They have killed 14 towers within their first 12 minutes
There's only 3
of their
tier 1s
game.
on the map. That's incredible.
Hey, Lisa.
Yes. But now on
rare white
do
cat.
they deny their own towers?
No, they're just very good at killing towers. But the problem is that Aurora, they're the complete opposite.
They're called Aurora Borealis.
Because they're so slow.
Damn. This is why we brought him back.
That was a good one.
Jenkins is out. He's in.
Don't bully him. I don't even know what his name was because I can't even free him.
They have the most.
Oh, there he is. Okay, I'll
Wow,
lower his sentence because of the riots.
They also
30
have
minutes, fine.
The highest game
Not
length.
freeing him though.
And jabs.
The people
hold jabs.
You saved him from 4 hours, 30 minutes. He deserves some
Like the
punishment.
next
There you
one.
go.
Jabs has the most pings per game.
Okay, that's.
I'm not getting on that.
You want to guess the number?
400.
He'll come back in 30.
387.
No, too much. 172.
Okay.
Wow.
Ever since Nightfall.
Per game.
Yeah, ever since Nightfall, like unbound his pinky, whatever it is.
He used to be the gold
He had like
standard.
800 and something.
What kind of pings though? Are they alt pings?
I don't know. It's just pings.
Spell cooldown pings.
Yeah.
I don't
We
think
need
those
wards
count.
pings?
It's only map pings.
Yeah, it's only map pings.
All right, we can elaborate on some of these things that he just said because there was a lot of numbers, some big numbers coming out, especially for the map pings. But when it comes down to game length, this is something that Southeast Asia has been known for. You know,
Long games.
Playing these long
Who's
games.
the better
when
late game
games
team?
get
I think
clowny, chaotic.
Aurora is the better
We
late
thrive
game
in
team.
this
But
environment. If we go
I think
back
Shopify
to like
does the same thing but
2020,
worse.
2022.
Don't remind
I don't
me
know.
of the call.
boy.
I was covering that, and every single day was a long day. Southeast Asia, a region that was so famous for being scrappy and chaotic, suddenly became, by a long shot, the longest average game time. It was like 6 minutes compared to the global average.
Yeah, and they do have, I believe, 6 or 7 minutes. 7 minutes, actually, because the average game time is 41 minutes and
47, 48.
48 minutes right now for
now.
So
if you keep riding, guys, the nuke is coming. Okay,
the experience
so
that they
we already compromised.
Is going to give them
I'm not compromising
a lot of leverage in this particular patch, because we've seen that games go very long, and we didn't talk about their mid laner, Lorenov. He's like, oh, where the hell does this guy come from?
Guys, can you imagine, by the way, if you guys think about it, you know what we're doing over these 7 days?
He was playing for level
right
up.
now?
This is when he caught my
Think
eye
about
in
this,
some of
guys.
the qualifiers
Over
from
these
the
7
online
days,
tournaments.
we're
Like,
playing
one thing
an
I noticed
entire
back then,
DPC
'cause
season
we were also
over 7.
given some of the
This is an
stats,
entire
that he
DPC
didn't
season.
die in 4 games
Every
so
team is
far.
playing against
He
each other
was
in best
really
of 3.
good in the group stage 1. Yeah, he.
It's the same, and we were playing those
This guy
DPC
cannot
seasons
be
over
killed,
months
but, yeah,
for
that's what I
some
also
time.
noticed in some of the games that I covered. When he's playing
Crazy.
Storm, Quap, these heroes.
That was
he just
like
doesn't die.
that was dragged out content though, yeah.
Wow.
Appreciated the breakdown on Aurora, but we also have a video to provide a little bit more information.
Aurora, more like our boba.
I think it's going better than we thought.
23!
I didn't really think about result, just try to do our best. I expect us to qualify to the playoff. I think we can play better in late games, in a lot of games. So we just need to improve on our late game. Yeah, I think Lorenov changed our playstyle a lot. He's really dependable, so we play around him. He's really great as a person and as a player, so I really like him and how he plays.
They've got to do something, as quickly as bloody possible. They're TPing into this Radiant base, and the clip is up.
Yeah.
Radiant going for tier 4s and looking for a push of their own. They're thrown in the Radiant base, jabs, Ollie with Lorenov, they're here. It's going to be a clone of Dunning. The throne has fallen.
Yeah, we just spoke in English, but sometimes I don't understand him and I just be like, yeah, and then I just try to blend in and make him think I can understand him. But most of the time we can understand each other. I want to play Tundra again. I want to play with against 1-1. I don't want to tie with him, I want to kick his ass.
Like it, but after
Shout
the
out
games.
to everyone who root for us, and of course Armel. Unfortunately, he cannot attend. Yeah, congratulations Armel on baby child.
He is watching Baby in arms and his team doing quite well, although it has been a lot of 1-1s. So 23-7 is a lot of people whose asses he needs to kick, because it's been draw city for Aurora, and one more draw that you don't see on that list is a draw against Shopify Rebellion that they had in Group Stage 1.
Yeah, we can call them Drorora.
Oh.
Yeah, my boy, yes.
Good job.
That's a good one.
Doesn't want
Pick it up with us.
I liked it.
Weird.
This is when I shut up and you talk about something important. I just threw it in there.
Ted.
Hello.
Long games coming out of Aurora, and apparently they want to improve their late game even more.
Can't wait for that. Look, I don't mind it when the game is long, but it's good. I think most people watching Dota are like,
sure,
do something.
The one that was shown in the clip was a good one.
Right. So you want a game where it's tense, where it's, there's something on the line. When everybody's just farming for 50 minutes and there's one fight and it's over, you kind of think, what was all that for?
It's just a bit, I think, weird right now with Dota. In my opinion, there's just too much gold on the map. And especially since they're so experienced at late game, they will always want to take it to the late game without taking like too many fights early, but we have Shopify.
Wait, so you're saying that this introduction of Roshan's banner didn't speed up the game?
Unluckily, no.
We're not allowed to sing
this
the
item like double the
anymore,
stats.
guys.
And then
it
it
can
get
get
4
charges,
it would
still
be the
my
same.
head.
What if it reduced the gold of the creeps in that lane?
Oh, no one cares.
Well, you just said there was too much gold on the map.
If you're ahead, I want to end the game.
Oh, okay.
Like right now.
This should be the
500%
end
damage.
game item.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, I've already told you guys my idea for end of the game when the mega creeps have been gone.
Wait, did you said that one on broadcast without me?
No. We talked about it backstage. So here was my idea. Everyone at home, you can gauge this for yourself. When you get mega creeps, quite often, especially, this is not so much of the pro, I'm talking in pub games, you get the mega creeps, and then everybody just stands on high ground, they're killing the waves, they're killing the waves, they're killing the waves, they push it out, killing the waves. It's almost impossible to high ground anyway, and they're all getting all this farm, and they've got all these stupid items these days, you can't kill anyone, and they buy back, they're right back in the fight. You're like, what was the point in this?
Cats want food, but...
When you get mega creeps, Kezu suggested after a few minutes, there's a point where the creeps go, when we're ignoring heroes. We'll kill the wave, and then we're going straight for the throne. We're not going to stop. We're not going to let our Lich kite us around into the fountain. They're going to barge past you and go straight for the throne. So they're getting that chip damage, extra pressure, close some games out.
You can't aggro.
What's your email, Ted?
You can't
It's icefrog@gmail.com.
They'll aggro the creeps. They will kill the creep waves. So your creeps will
Why
still
is the
hold
cat
them up
not
for a little
moving?
bit, but then they'll go straight past. They're not going to aggro on heroes anymore.
I like this change. But the problem is, instead of only changing megas, I would also like to speed up the process of getting the megas in the first place.
And that high ground should be easier. Oh,
yes.
Roshan's banner would help. You get that. It's the third Rosh, right? The third Rosh. And it only spawns on one of the Roshes.
Second Rosh.
Second Rosh, sorry. It should spawn on both Roshes. It shouldn't. You should just be a default. Whoever gets it, you get it.
Alright, which emote then, my guys?
It's like someone's opened their backpack and shit's just falling out on the ground.
If you have a kill advantage, that team should have Roshan's banner on their court, and then they can use it. You lose the kill advantage, and then the other team has.
Oh, okay. It's like
that
a
way
king
it's
of the hill.
you've got to fight. You can't just farm. They've got the banner. It's time to fight. No
How
more. I'm
about
gonna
you
farm.
stick the banner on a hero?
That got it.
Now all the creeps around the hero, they become 3 times as
He
strong.
becomes like the leader.
Which emote am I now?
If you get it back to your base,
Exactly.
Gem rules. Yeah, I think
this sounds more fun than the current banner that where they get dropped. Oh, who cares?
We don't even know when it happens or where it happens.
Unlucky.
But according to you, it's not going to happen this game because Shopify are going to end it so quick. They're going to finish off their game before Aurora even has like tier 3 neutral items.
Yeah, from the games that I've seen, Shopify, they do have a lot. Like, they have strong lanes. I think 2 of the strongest teams still left in the tournament are definitely Bedboom and Shopify. One of the reasons is they're focusing heavily on the lanes. A lot of the times,
not gonna make your head
Shopify
bob.
having,
I'm
like,
sorry.
5k gold lead, 10 minutes, and they just snowball out of control.
You got angry.
Let me ask you guys, because I always felt watching Shopify, and pretty much any team with Artur on, the whole idea was protect Artur for long enough for him to get his farm, and then for him to do traditional carry stuff where they sort of stomp around and push stuff. This feels like a complete change of pace for an Artur team. Is that wrong to say?
No, definitely not. I mean, he is
doesn't even blink.
much more
it's a fake
active,
cat.
I would say. We see a lot of these carries that they picked up on using the twin gates, and Artur is not afraid to go through the twin gates, level 5, just like ganking, going back through the gates, especially if he's playing some of these heroes that have a lot of impact. Once they hit level 6, you'll see him go there, take the tower, come back to lane, continue the farming the other ring.
Because I was watching the game the other day, I was like, Artur's fighting. He's like level 5. Like, what is happening? He would just be farming the jungle at this point, or hitting creeps, and now
new era.
Left on, boys. Let's go.
To see it.
No, I would say
almost on
nowadays,
schedule.
like, only playing one style of carry, it doesn't really exist anymore. Obviously, certain players will be better at maybe farming a bit more as opposed to fighting early. But right now, if you can do both, at least like in an okay level,
it was
you cannot play.
Yeah.
So everyone has adapted over time. And
just in time, I'm
too.
sure there'll be a big patch coming up soon that changes everything again.
You never know.
Creeps don't give gold anymore.
We have a lot
Dota's
of
over.
letters still left in the tank. We're only at level C, the letter C at the moment.
Crownfall is coming.
We got a
C as
new
Crownfall.
Crownfall is coming. I don't even know what Crownfall is supposed to be.
Puppet Master is coming.
They said it.
Oh.
How do you know?
After the Dream League is over,
I
I
went
think
to
it's coming.
Dota2.com. No one's ever thought of that.
Crownfall.
Crownfall. People are theorizing it has to do with Vengeful Spirit and Skywrath Mage.
Sounds like a James Bond movie.
It has to let the crown fall. Yeah, it does.
Good.
Wow.
I have zero knowledge when it comes down to lore, and also what I have zero knowledge about is the draft, so we can hop into that. Aurora picking up the Mars immediately. I didn't like this hero for a very long time, but
I think it's happening after.
Has to be the
after
even the
this is over,
strongest
guys.
pick that you get
After this
in
over.
the first pick, because the
Cat's not coming back, guys. I mean, not for now.
hero just has.
Question, you said Pudge.
Oh, so
I
you wanna
said
come
what
on
hero
screen?
you're most excited
Maybe
for
Mars
that
was
isn't
already
Chen.
talked about, so I couldn't
No,
talk.
he
He was
wasn't.
also a Mimi one, you know. You mentioned Orb of Venom.
Mimi.
And yeah, just because you have somebody who buys into Blink Dagger early on,
Lion
goes
Mars.
for Yule
Okay,
Scepter,
I mean,
which is a setup.
In this
We're
series, we're
staying
not
away from the
prioritizing any
Vlad
Crystal
Flora.
Maidens. I guess that
We've
was
seen Mage Slayer. We've seen both during Bedboom Dacha, these items being popular on Mars, and then into a Blink Dagger, which is a bit slow. I think the old school type
That
of
was
Mars
a
where you
Falcon
just
thing
pick up
only.
Blink Dagger with Double Bracer Soul Ring works the best for the hero at the moment.
But that's maybe also like another reason why this hero looks better, because I also wasn't sure. When you see
rank
new
Anna as an
players
S-tier
or different
carry.
players play different heroes like Amar on Mars, no one rushed Yules like in the last couple months until we saw him. Now suddenly the hero has like more early item builds, which just gives you more options. And yeah, this hero, I'm not sure why it is, but this hero, everyone just has a good game on it every time. I have not seen Mars yet to be shut down.
You think it's because the hero was busted again?
They overbuffed the hero, I would say, slightly, because hero was not in a good state. Let's go back like 6 months ago, a year ago. The hero just didn't feel that good.
Lion was trash before the Reddit meme saved them.
Against the Mar, maybe someone will pick it up. Some South American team played from the mid lane, but other than that, it was definitely not that.
I like that ban a lot.
And
23 plays a good Duza.
That
was quick ET.
Offlaner for Aurora, because
very fast ET.
This is not Jabs. Jabs is just super greedy offlaner. He's not gonna
completely different pick meta here than we saw the last 2 games, guys.
I don't see a single Naga Siren coming out from the offlane or any shenanigans like that. He's just playing these traditional offlaners, these Kunkas, Dragonites, Slardars, and Mars. So just something that can be the front line, and we can go back to the point why Lorinov doesn't have many deaths, because they are playing around him, and Jabs is playing a Blink Initiator.
Who's the best carry of all time, chat? Tell me.
We were talking about Enchantress. I was wondering if one of the reasons that perhaps
if you didn't say Gorgc,
not been doing as well, because traditionally we've seen them being very, very much around the Tenor or the Enchantress.
Yeah.
And then
Said
the
me?
team has to ban either both of them and let the pan go through for Quinn, or ban one of them and Enchantress is getting through, and of course this has been one of their heroes. This is not a winning hero right now. And people
a lot of people saying Miracle.
What is wrong with this hero?
The thing about Miracle fans is, guys, in general, I mean, I'm a Miracle fan, but like,
just bad luck?
They can't decide if he was the best carry ever or the best mid ever.
Lanes and also like
he can't be both.
Like I would say, right now, if you're laning into
you can't have it both ways, right?
I don't think you're very happy. I would also say heroes like Primal Beast are very good against Ents.
I feel like you would put Miracle on the mid instead of the carry.
Than what its win rate shows, because it's like 15 or 20%. I don't think this hero's
it's not that bad.
Yeah, no way.
I wouldn't even call it bad. I would say this is a really good hero. It's just that when people look into stats, they're like,
Matu is up there. I think Matu's up there.
Maybe we tried it one more time.
Matu, I mean, Yatoro,
not in the favor.
I think,
and then you
considering how hard Dota is nowadays, compared to even before, I think Yatoro has to be. And Yatoro's only like 21 or something, or 20.
You don't touch it. You feel like you need to get something else done. And it's also going to be good in this game. It's I don't know if they want to like lane it against Elder Titan, because Shopify Rebellion, they do play it as position 5 exclusively. They want to secure our Torch lane, so just remove that spirit, dispel it.
To do some for me.
I also know that, like you said, they could flex it on the 4, but I know that they play it very well on both Ollie and Q. But
Shopify are drafting fast. It's the Bulba, Kitrak, Gigamind
is like pretty nice, because
squished together. Fucking insta-picking to pressure Aurora. Maybe that's a strategy specifically against Aurora.
Just starts hitting like 10-20 times.
Aurora look like they're playing from a fucking clean room in a hospital. It's so white. Even the PCs are white.
But I think it's a really good pickup here against this.
I would be very uncomfortable playing Dota in that room. It looks way too bright.
You can easily feed off these two heroes.
I don't like it.
Have ET Aura to
but they've been winning a lot lately, so it's working.
So I think Aurora, like in terms of team fight, I'm not the biggest fan of Vengeful Spirit plus Enchantress as a support duo. I feel like the other one, like T4, needs to be slightly more tanky.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Then Duza pick duo.
Then pick Dance. Last night, a very miserable game.
Nice though.
Be reminded of this shit. Shout out to those lads. Picked AM, Medusa, Lion, Invoker.
You lost to
We
that.
never had any mana. And if we couldn't touch the Medusa, they just had all the ways to suck mana back into
I swear to God, you're playing, like either you guys are going for some big combo that you find on Reddit,
I don't think it's
or
free
theory
AM.
crafting on the opposite.
I don't think so
You guys
either.
are always playing into some big memes.
Yeah,
Eat the slap.
Medusa.
Yeah.
Yeah, Medusa.
Like slap AM?
Tiny slaps. AM. Kinda.
Sounds like you outdrafted them, but you lost.
Avalanche.
Yeah, we were like shit. We're never gonna. They had Razor +5. We lost.
If Doom gets a wolf grip,
That's a new thing. That's
Razor
you and your
slaps.
stats.
Razor
he does
+5.
slap.
Razor, Medusa, Anti-Mage.
How can she slap?
Medusa offlane.
By
Razor
the way,
AM safe.
Doom Core,
It was miserable. You couldn't
Tiny
do
mid,
shit.
it's locked in. Yeah.
What can you do? Sometimes
So,
enemies
not a lot of
Yeah.
flex going on
You've got
in
no mana
either of the
ever.
drafts here, actually,
Can't
compared to
right
what we
click
see
because
when
of Razor. The
two
lane is
EU
lost.
teams draft against each
And then
other.
They just Lion just
When
stands
OG
behind
draft,
Medusa
you
sucking
literally,
all
they just
mana
love
back
drafting
into
flex. It's crazy.
Anyway,
Sam, my bold brother, yes.
it's not always good.
I'd like
though,
some
to draft
Naga
flex.
Siren potentially for
Yeah.
Shopify Rebellion. It's banned.
Yeah.
I mean, never
Aurora took
mind.
it out.
You can overdo
I mean,
it
the
and
AM
ruin
pick-
your draft.
I'll say it's very strong for Aurora. What's
I
up?
feel like they banned the Razor because they know that the AM
They've
Razor
seen the lane, Neil.
AM
They've
Razor's too
seen the
strong.
lane.
I was thinking about Sven potentially because
Inch
you
5?
hit much earlier timing compared to Anti-Mage, where he needs
Inch
to
5
farm the
probably.
Battle Fury. You
Inch
have a
4.
built-in
Maybe
Battle
they'll
Fury.
probably move the
and they
Inch
could
where the
speed
Doom
things
isn't
up. In
actually, so
terms
maybe
of tower damage,
Venge
they
5
don't
to
have
touch
that
the
much.
ET.
Tiny from the mid lane
With
could deal
Enchant.
some,
Yeah, that's
but you
actually
also
pretty
need
good.
to take the fight first. But already
That'll
liking
be
what
good
Shopify does
for
themselves.
the
It's a
Doom lane
good
though.
line
If
game
Bench
anyway.
is
The
5.
Lion
Doom
struggles
is good
if you've
into
got
this
the
lane.
bubble on.
Hippo
Doom
ban. I
can't
mean, that's the
do
best
much.
hero against
Can't
Anti-Mage,
get
so
tossed.
obviously.
Pretty good.
I do think that AM is actually, well, AM line.
What about some Vlad's carry?
But I have seen good anti-mage players that buy the shard, which allows
Tiny
you to
mid.
use counterspell on an ally.
Yeah,
like
that's
when you
it's a
see
good
the
Vlad's
lion
game,
go in,
sure.
or you
We
just
don't want to buy it on support.
Like, I have seen that.
Morphling, potentially.
Really powerful. And I do agree.
There aren't a lot of carries to buy.
Shopify need to
TB is good.
address this AM pick. Like later on. Of course, they have last
I like
pick,
TB
so
a
it will
lot
be
here
easier
for
them.
Shopify Rebelling. It's Ortiz as well, so I would ban it if I'm Aurora.
Like a faceless void with, I mean, there's the Venge in the game.
I've seen teams pick it up.
I know what they're gonna take.
In the lane against Mars, you can time lock away the damage, and it's also like you don't care too much about Faceless Void. I would say, even if there is a swap, because you also have a Doom follow-up, you have multiple stuns, you can toss people into the Chronosphere, so that could definitely be a good pickup.
And now Vivant, I meet the laner against Tiny. Maybe the Kunkka.
The two supports can play with, and then also like this early tempo, you help lower enough with that he can then transition it to maybe
That's a famous one.
like into this Mars lane or
the hell are you talking about?
Lane to help offset some of the tempo.
What else?
He's played a lot lot, but it's
they ran out of time on Aurora. Pango.
Wow,
Oh, Weaver for Shopify.
This hero
doesn't exist.
Doesn't exist. You can't pick this.
Weaver's good. It's a ranged hero with
You can't pick it because it's always banned.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay. And we just had
ET. ET Weaver lane.
He played it last game.
Shopify should very likely be needing a carry that builds this BKB within the mid
J David.
Because you're going up against a Pango and a Mars.
Sven or
Weaver. The game too, because they have an anti-mage. I'm looking for
I think
heroes.
Pango isn't particularly good against.
You
know what Ortiz said? Bro, stop taking so much time with your pick. I need 2 minutes for my last pick.
Or like just any way of helping this hero in the lane.
Give me 2 minutes.
Column A, column B.
I'll call it Sven Weaver.
I call Sven.
Kind of range.
Yeah.
Sven, I'll have another one. I'll Sven and PA.
To pressure an AM like
no
Alchemist.
Alchemist.
It's really
cool.
Like
PA is shit too. No way, it's PA.
No Alch.
But maybe like he's lacking like this bonus guy. Like
PA 80 lane is kind of nice.
The steroid.
Yeah, exactly.
So you just lips.
Fair.
PA. Wanted to start saying it there.
At all.
He's actually thinking for a full minute.
He really loves troll, but.
Oh yeah, they forgot about troll. It's a really good troll game.
He spammed this hero.
Yeah. Wow, there's so many heroes. Troll and Sven sound really good. I'm going for troll.
Okay.
I forgot about troll.
Like a good bet.
That was a good call.
Get the evasion from the AM.
I'll go for the Weaver.
Okay, Weaver. You can have two. You can have Weaver.
I could see something like that.
When the crown fall, I'll take troll PA. Oh, I got PA there in the end. There's heard I squeezed it in this for.
Oh, I'm behind. All right.
Came in at the end. I wasn't sure, but it's just a very shit hero, but it's nice this game. If you can get away with the lane stuff.
Pretty good into Mars, like.
And anti-mage, so that's gonna be pretty massive.
40% win rate here.
Arena.
Got buffed in the previous patch slightly.
I definitely think
the biggest one, but
they could have gone better though. But
PA is exciting to watch.
I'm not sure if they lost two or
they
if they
won
lost
at least
one.
once with it.
I think they won just the one.
US Air Force. Look at that jet on the left. I feel like it's a Swedish jet probably.
Anti-gain and
Jas Gripen.
So it's overall pretty good. I would lean. I actually kind of like the PA pick. I agree with Lacoste said. I actually forgot this hero existed.
PA ET? Wow, if I was on the panel. That's for.
Like
Everybody on the panel forgot it existed.
So you're gonna go Shopify?
I'm going RTZ, baby.
I'm going RTZ. RTZ, Bat Chest. I think their draft looks really solid. They have a little bit of extra damage coming out now from Phantom Assassin, Roche taking potential. You build into this, so you're gonna.
Why not Blood or Void? Someone asked in your chat. Oh no, ESL. That was ESL chat.
ESL chat.
Because it doesn't work on the lane. They have ET5. They need synergy.
Yeah.
No.
Too easy for it.
Can't just pick garbage lane.
The mainstream chat's pretty fast. Bat chesting a little bit. I can love Arteezy.
And he got some more sleep, probably from the tips that you gave.
Hey, he had a bad back or neck or shoulder or whatever.
That's right.
Now he's better. You're right. A few sleep
Arteezy
might have helped him recover. So yeah, I think he can do it. Fast. So we can get out of here before midnight.
Okay, the fucking song is stuck in my head now. Why is US Air Force sponsoring Dona? To gain what? I don't know actually.
A Shopify.
Farm
and put an
Iconas?
right there.
What?
Because they've been exceeding my expectations.
An emote farming?
I actually haven't gotten a chance to watch
don't know really.
Games. So surely this will be another
Why Dota too? Dota is like
the
the least popular American video game. Basically. I feel like League is bigger, Counter-Strike, Even all the shooters are bigger. Maybe it's an untapped market. Sadly, yeah. I mean, it would be nice if we had more Americans in Dota. I wouldn't mind, brother.
That's right. Thank you, Tsunami. We're here with the
I have this weird thing, S4. I don't know if you have this too, but when I play a pub and I hear an American accent talking to me, I feel safe.
Love that PA pick.
In Dota?
Yeah. I want a try-harding gunner there, or some, you know, Lelis going ham, you know? Nice and cozy.
But everybody loves this hero otherwise. Very fun hero to watch. Very all-in hero. Big crits, big numbers, all or nothing.
They also have another hero.
I'm like, this guy must know what he's talking about.
What's with the music?
Arteezy is the hero.
If they're playing, the band is playing. Let the band play it, for they gotta make.
Is that the band? That was pretty good.
It's true.
Yeah, I didn't really hear it so much.
One of the main protagonists in Dota's story.
You're sponsoring ESL, not Dota.
It sounded like an orchestra.
He's really doing his Ash catch-up arc. Taking 20 years to get his champion.
Falcon's still favored here.
Oh, we've got the Game and Falcons odds there on the right. A little bit of a blunder from production.
That's right. They got beat down so hard, they're still getting beat down.
You know how to do that spin, S4?
But this is a very different series.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah,
you're an old school player, of course. You would know.
10 years of Dota.
I didn't until last year.
Ame uses it a lot.
Yeah?
Online.
The spin?
Yeah.
For what? Actual...
I don't know.
No, just for fun?
20 years.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
20 years of searching for it. They got another hero on Shopify that I really like right now. I think Elder Titan looks pretty nasty right now. I feel like this hero, the damage amp that you're giving to your team is so good. And while I think I would prefer to see it with like there are some other lineups, other drafts that I've seen in this tournament that I would prefer, like
as directional moves.
Spells are good this game.
Oh, shit, Joker's getting hit mid. I don't think he gives a fuck, he's a tiny. Starts. Nice deny though by Lorenov. He's playing this lane really well so far.
The scouting's nice. The vision.
What second are you?
Vision. Like
46
PA is a classic.
Okay.
Zeus PA, not a classic.
Did you have to refresh or what?
Nah, I'm good.
Zeus PA.
Nice.
PA is just pretty nice for the Spirit in, Dagger, somebody stomp.
Can you feed first blood for me? No, he cannot.
This is such a bad lane. Venge AM into the two low ranged arrows into Scorch.
So throwing a Spirit in,
yeah, that's a bad start for AM. He's gonna be able to recover resources on this lane. I don't know.
I think you should put Ange top, even though it doesn't make sense.
Think so? Just for the lane
yeah.
strength?
Yeah, just to beat up Lion.
This lane is also garbage though, to be fair. Like ETPA against Mars, I don't know. The freest Mars lane ever. Can't do
imagine he gets a full creep. I might just call this game.
I'd call it? I like it.
Mage Slayer and Shroud decimate that hero.
Like the boldness.
In fact, Austin, did you know that stacking magic resist
did he W Oli?
Increased efficiency when you throw
yeah, he did. I feel like he has me using it.
You know, Austin is a really popular name in America.
It only reduces your base.
Austin?
Yeah, Austin. Like this,
yeah.
I think SVG's name is Austin, or it's Cap. I don't know.
Right.
Because
either way, it's just so weird to me that like it's a city name in Austin, Texas. You know, it's like a huge city.
Yeah.
Like, what if someone was named Göteborg? You know, in fucking Swedish, it would have been like it would not make sense.
Make his item better.
Okay, you can't name. I hear you can't name someone after a city here. It's just not happening.
In other words, this hero was
Stockholm, come here. Like, no, not happening, bro.
Holm.
Now you're speaking language that I understand.
What do you say?
Really bad
Holm? That's not even the real name.
Yeah.
No. Sorry, still not good enough.
Item more efficient by casting your spell on them. It's kind of sad, honestly.
Paris is a name, that's true. I guess some cities come names randomly. Tokyo, I feel like that's not a name.
Look what I mean with the stop. I'm pointing on my screen right now, but
looking?
The Lion is beating a bench.
Yeah.
Which means they can double team on AM.
Yeah.
AM is like a Slark. You need the space on the lane to hit offlaner.
Yeah, you do need space. As long as you have space and you drain all their mana, you basically won the lane usually.
Yeah, I got you.
8 and 1
That's
on
what Ange gives you.
Yeah, maybe. With heal, she would just come and trade. I like it.
You tweak the numbers a little bit and
playing really well on all 3 lanes now right now in SR. Even bot lane is fine, which is quite amazing for them. ET's making space here. It literally doesn't even matter if he dies, I think. Like, this is okay.
He's really good at this hero.
Yeah. Yo, bring the spirit back. He was slow. I feel like he was slow.
The bounty?
Oh, the stomp in the bounty. Oh, I feel like he should have gone for the bounty, but I think that was the better play.
Yeah. First blood.
Alright, I mean, Ultimate is happy about top at least, a 1-for-1 here. But yeah, first blood.
What's the creep? Ooh.
Lightning creep? Yeah. That's still worth it against anti-mage, maybe. No.
Yeah,
not.
It's not good to have mana spenders.
Yeah.
You want passives?
My page. Oh, my page. Kitrak is holding the rune for him here. Both.
That's a big win. Really big win in these.
You know, you can get the mud golem.
The mud golem's nice. It doesn't cost mana to toss the stone, right?
Yeah. And the ogre bruiser.
And you have to think about this intro.
AoE smash.
He's not the easiest hero to roam on, but if they want to bring both supports for that 6-minute power room,
RTC though.
about it in your back pocket.
My man.
I think the roaming.
I mean, Kitrak owning bots. Or RTC.
That pull away that he did was like, I don't know. You gain like 2 waves on a PA. It's insane.
That lightning creep's doing
and they lost mana. It was quite an. I've lost lanes like that as soon as you just walk away for a kill like that.
Lion could give him the mana back.
Lightning.
Obviously, normally you use the suck in.
Stacking for who?
With Harpy Lightning, it would be kind of
for
interesting
PA?
to do it that way. Kind of similar to the way that 33 bought the early Tiara.
Does he buy the early Tiara? Is getting this spell justification enough?
Do you like naked Battlefield?
Under the tower.
Naked?
Seems greedy.
Also,
he's doing it.
It seems greedy. I usually would, if I have like no kill potential and the lane is shit, I think it's usually okay. But, I don't know. I guess he's not planning on doing any RTZ rotates this game. Maybe that's what he's thinking, like, I'm not gonna rotate into an anti-mage Pango, so I might as well greed it up. I talked to 33 a bit about it yesterday, like, he loves those kind of builds, like, you just walk the lane, like, magic stick and a circlet and a quelling maybe, you know, and some tangos. Do up the radiance, you know. Just go. Fuck it. You're Spectre, you just go for the radiance. Whatever.
Brewmaster build.
Yeah, some Brewmaster
shit. Mega naked radiance.
But this Corn of Copia Rush does help his lane more than almost any other item will. Oh my god, Kitrak is owning this. Toliker got the haste top. But like, Kitrak is here every time. While P is winning bottom. It's actually impressing me a lot. Can't wait for the OG versus SR matchup.
My god.
Gonna be hype.
I mean, I grew up watching Dota 1 see Dota. And let me just say, this is a sharp departure from the past.
That region likes
Dota is nowadays.
They definitely like their late games. That is
gonna be hype. Zeb versus Kitrak supporting. Not side by side this time.
If it goes that way here.
How did that work, by the way? Was he pos 4? Wait, what was that playing for old G, guys? Does anyone remember? Was he pos 3 there?
Offlane?
He was offlane.
Old G, yeah.
Yeah, for the whole last year, there was an old G team. We never heard of them because, well, they never made it past out of Div 2, but yeah.
I think it was offlane.
Easy tanks to gank. Do you buy? Not buy anything. Thank you. But look at this, Kitrak gets wisdom for this, so worth it, I think.
Big win.
Actually worth it.
Anytime you get double wisdom rune on
Nice.
Super.
That's very good for Lion.
Yeah.
Early finger.
That was plus 4. Oh yeah, maybe it was. He played both 3 and 4. Okay, okay.
They have Doom already, so he's zoning. He used to. No, he didn't use.
Doom, mate.
You can't lane into Doom. He's gonna sit there and fake cast.
Do it for the boys. Let me tell you something.
It's a bit annoying for AM.
Before we're playing that other lane, he would take that goddamn wisdom rune. I'm telling you that much. You see this man play support?
No, I've never run into RG.
Oh, he spammed Phoenix. I remember the Phoenix 7 days.
Carry roll on any server. He used to play Winter Wyvern support. That was his.
Look at this.
And that was the
it's space, bro. Space. That spear won't even hit. Easy space. And they're
now
toying with him.
He just waited for you to die and then came and took your CS.
Doom is absolutely massive. Last time I've seen a Doom like win his lane was a while ago. They keep losing their lanes.
Probably not.
No avalanche for the run here. They stomp. But I don't think they can secure this one.
That was worth it.
They could just gamble for the bottom.
Oh, that's stomp.
Oh my god, what stomp?
Beautiful.
You're kidding me, right? Oh, what a dodge by Yopaj. He's so good. Oh damn, he's good.
Illu to high ground?
Oh, that would be kind of a play. Saberlight's mid for some reason. Keep his back
They're going for Pango.
Take a fight like that into 1600 HP tiny.
RTZ could help. Here, if he runs up. Or Daisy.
He's 1,000 behind.
Oh god, he's still maybe gonna run into the tiny.
We need a toss back. Busy farming Battle Fury. It's fine.
Space for my tour.
Pass over that bottle.
Our tour, sorry, not mine.
But as you said, downside of this match,
Our tour.
I mean, they picked Pango
A tier.
Get it? A tier, yeah.
Melee on melee
or,
matchup, you just run out of damage as Pango.
D tier.
In the early game.
He also just out CS's you. Tree grab does work in this matchup, and he's done a tremendous amount of work. Sablet looking for the Stomp Doom, does have that Lotus up his sleeve. Continuing to accelerate really fast here on this offlane Doom. Like, he is going Midas.
Offlane Doom is going crazy. Yeah, I like it. He's going Midas. Sometimes you feel pressure to like, oh, I have a good game, I gotta go Shiva first. Like, whatever, dude. The new Doom is all about the Midas again.
You got the essentials.
Yeah.
Sobering face.
Right? It's 9 minutes. Where else could he be going? But
this should be a kill. Avalanche is too strong.
23 is still going to get caught by it.
You don't even need to do anything. Dead. Holy shit. That's value. Well, usually it's kind of nice when you die, because, oh, at least you use Doom, I can come back top. You can't even come back top. You're miserable now.
Playing anti-mage into Doom. He made it look really good with the Ags build later on. Just causing confusion, not giving an easy Doom target.
He's having so much fun.
Could be a tough matchup.
I love it when my team is owning the other two lanes.
But you have to
it's just like, it's so chill to play carry then.
This Doom is
you have no responsibilities until like 20-25 minutes. The dream.
It's a top rune here. Calling it.
Of course.
What? I feel like there's been 3 runes there. Bottom.
Yeah, it's a bug, dude. Somehow they're always going for them on Aurora too.
Oh. What do you really have versus the BKB timing on the?
Actually went boots on RTZ. Damn, he ruined the rush.
Yeah.
Fun anymore.
You have the next draft. That's what you got. Because this one ain't doing it.
It doesn't even feel like Swap is going to be able to save people very well. Maybe the AM, but I feel like a lot of times you're just going to be able to keep going.
BKB rush. This is the old Doom build actually. Midas into BKB.
It's a good Phantom Assassin. He's going to shred this lineup. You don't really even have that much AoE control to like ignore him and just go on the back line.
As a shoulder, it's okay. I'm massaging it a little bit now.
Landing good
it's okay. It'll be okay in a few days, I'm sure, or maybe a week.
That is
I hope.
But damn, Tower just dead. 6k net worth on this Doom.
I think Lions should follow the top wave here. If they have a big one. Towards the AM lane. Set up a Doom on him.
Most other cores, but if he's
don't have to do the standard macro and go mid.
Pushing onto your side of the map means he won the lane. That's really
what to do right now.
He's going there now, but it's a bit slow.
Position to just run this map over.
Working on his blink on Mr. Tiny. Almost there. Fine. I was expecting him to have an even bigger lead than 1k here. Actually keeping up decently on Talon. Aurora, whatever.
15 to 17 minute mark. You don't get anything done here on the side of Aurora, especially with Enchantress.
Beautiful CSing Bratiz. He's gonna get this one too? Easily.
I mean, personally, I think it's gonna get terrifying in 30 seconds when this Blink Dagger comes in for Yopaj, because he can keep it going, right? He's got the gas station.
Yes, he has mana refill for
rub some dirt on it.
Very fast blink.
Maybe rub some dirt in your eye.
Will he get rewarded?
It's gonna be Arcane Rune bottom, so he misses out on that.
It's a big rune to get, honestly. If you have that plus the blink, you're just a menace.
Don't actually... Oh, they do smoke for this. Sorry.
Yeah, little 2-man. Leave the ET mid again. Looking for the anti-mage.
Oh, how are they actually keeping up a net worth? What's SR doing wrong not pulling ahead with this much map dominance? Running around on Yopaj, I guess, right? Right now? Which isn't a bad thing necessarily, but until they catch somebody, you know? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, the combo, but nice stun follow-up. Ooh, that feels really good. Holy crew with the finger right after as well. First he licks, and then he...
Doesn't seem worth.
He drains, and then he fingers.
It's completely even because it's a 50-50 on the map. Nobody's really farming neutrals on both teams, and they pushed out PA bottom. Radiant pushed out AM top. Mid both are farming. It's gonna change. It's gonna change now.
Yeah, he's gonna go to the triangle. He has some stacks too, right? Pretty nice.
I don't think anybody's gonna be invading at this
Yeah,
game.
nice.
But there are
Beautiful.
some juicy stats waiting for him.
I started playing such clean Dota.
What carry would be the most nerfed by neutrals no longer being a thing? Player-wise, not hero.
I believe that would be ZSMJ.
Drain? I could have said suck, but I was saving you. I know Drain.
This gives XP to Lion.
Does,
He's
yeah.
far away. Yeah.
This is satisfying, actually.
Using the courier here to jump to the next camp. Oh. Do it.
What's the courier here?
Courier to jump to the other camp now.
That's legit. Why is the courier here?
Really? That's what he said?
What? Yeah.
He hasn't played PA, I guess.
Some tech I don't know. Like, what?
What's the courier?
Not sure. Or is he just microing?
I do that on Dark, sir, when I play top lane.
Probably just bad
micro. Courier. So you can chop, so you can shell from low ground and stack.
Very big now.
Ah, cool.
And then you wait.
And he's not even close to where
I mean, I never played Dark, really.
My God, Saberlight's gonna have a BKB soon, man.
I mean, I don't know. It just feels like Aurora are happy to trade here.
They should be happy.
Scale them with AM.
Toss
I
back?
don't know if you're gonna get there in this game.
Toss back into the Centaur stomp.
Oily.
It feels too passive to me.
But they can't win this late game either. AM doesn't win these matchups.
I mean, you know, there's there's an Axe Diffu thing that happens. That's I don't know if that's good enough.
In winning them. If there was one signature thing about this Aurora squad, it's
80 Tiny is too strong.
But this is gonna tempt fate, man. Like, you're really putting yourself in a
Tiny.
You need a BKB on AM. Like.
No, fuck it, man. You're never jumping in. If you eggs, I'm telling you.
Okay.
Yeah,
just drain him. Drain him. Hope your Pango makes space and fight. You drain their. I mean, it's really hard. I'll tell you that much. I don't know.
Yes.
You're griefing for sure on Anthony. This game more on.
Lion is probably one of the best supports to do so. He's gonna have a blink hex at some point in time, and Doom.
You're also just not really worried about the AM scale. You have
2-man smoke with low damage. Mars Edge, very low damage. They need to connect to their Pango if they need to kill someone here.
I don't know, man. This game, I think you gotta fight soon. Make something happen with this Pango. Blink here.
There's a reason you don't 2-man smoke. You don't bring damage.
Might work. 3-man arena.
Yeah.
That's 3-man
Oh.
arena if you can see it.
2, okay. It's fine if he survives this and gets a spear off. Swap to make him safe. Oh.
Slow.
Nobody's dying. Oh, that's so bad for them. Oh wait, actually Anthony's here to clean a little bit. He is also coming. The fight.
Saberlight charging forward with his BKB. This man is untouchable. You gotta run. There is no other options. You can't even run because Yopaj will stop you dead in your tracks.
2 for 1. It was almost okay for Aurora. I think I mean Jabs doesn't see what we saw, but like
Explosive game XP wise.
it could have been even better.
Man, this ET Spirit plus the Avalanche combo is just deadly at this point in the game. Gives the vision, stomp for some extra control. You get
the frame
out,
carry now.
Damage gets followed through there on the Tiny. That's the worst case scenario for Aurora.
Oh, that was cool. I was wondering how Lion got there.
That one isn't as fun as the other one. What is that? Cars multivitamin. It's an ad.
Cars vitamin gummies.
Fog.
Is what those were.
Yeah.
The kid vitamin.
Cars vitamin gummy. I'm looking them up right now. I didn't know that was real.
Professional Dota player too.
You're not even sure if it's real, bro.
Avery is not a licensed
They
dietitian.
look so fucking.
Though you could say you're a nutritionist.
Pediatrician preferred.
One might even say he's devouring those.
Okay, bro. Those are.
Don't do puns.
I think that's what he had.
That's like kind of my thing.
Disney. Straight out of Disney.
You're not
Okay, bro.
I heard do puns.
I didn't know that was a requirement. Somewhere in this studio, I
Classic
cost
Saberlight. Test them for drugs though. Those car vitamins might be placed.
Lacoste's meta pun he didn't like.
Zoning this game too hard, I think.
Sure. Well, I guess this game's.
They're gonna
We're
go
gonna swap him and then we're gonna kill him.
And we're gonna spear him first. Nice spear arena into stun, but late. My oily, what are you doing? Why is it so slow? Oh, you know what happened? I just rewatched the replay. The Pango swashbuckled and he blocked Oily's path, so he pathed around.
Ah.
Very unfortunate. And Jabs will end up dying to the Doom.
Oh.
Turning. Oh, hello, 23.
That was ETR.
Oh, yeah. One more. Give him, he wants the crit. Look, he's holding it. He's holding his crit. I thought he was holding it for the next target. That would be kind of pog.
You know this combo, by the way.
Triple
kill.
Yeah, it's good.
If you want, if you play into like a TV carry, you can even do the Revenant approach, because ET Spirit, if you just fly it out, it's gonna put the magic resist only. So you can abuse that and just play poke.
I like
it's not gonna do this game, but
maybe you could even buy Revenant's Brooch or I mean, it's bad against anti-mage specifically.
Yeah.
With Revenant's Brooch later on PA, it's kind of meta
another
right
game.
now. It's very meta to buy it right now, but in this game, just because it's anti-mage, then you don't.
Picked up a Battle Fury PA and has been in 2 fights already.
Unheard of.
I was tweaking. Wow, he was rushing Mage Slayer here. That's interesting.
Yeah.
He just evaporates in 2 hits.
Survive the combo.
That's a full Deso complete. He can kill anti-mage if he catches some post-blink here. Let's see how 23 will move. He blinked left. Wait. Oh, he's waiting. He knows RTZ, he knows.
PS shard.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
PS shard.
Yeah, he's super strong.
Oh shit. He's fine.
But no anti-mage. He didn't go that way, sadly. He can still buy it if he breaks him a shard. True, she can buy Revenant's Brooch and shard him down. It's much easier playing around the ET magic resistance than it is abundant and minus armor. Because ET, for those who don't know, natural order on ET makes you 0 armor, but only if you're close to the hero. But the spirit makes you 0 magic resistance, kind of. So you can do it from range, so you don't have to walk in there. So having magic damage with ET is usually a better combo than physical.
Yeah,
nobody else.
When the spirit is in your body, it's like you have both.
It's double, yeah, exactly.
That makes sense.
Why not get a little 2-mana
That does make sense. That does make sense.
You have those fangs for some lifesteal. I don't know
an educational streamer, right? Come on.
This is indeed Roshan number the first Rosh, so there's nothing.
Yeah, I wouldn't like to see the Remnant's Brooch, but with the Desolator pickup, I doubt it. He's yapping for no reason. Not gonna happen this game.
Eat the Lotus, yes.
Wisdom and Tormentor, so.
Delicious Lotus. Why were you so excited about eating the Lotus?
Eat the fairy. I just like, I don't know. I would do the same.
I mean, they're gonna see the pop-up. They might still.
I don't like, you know, the backpacking these things.
Yeah, no, it feels cringe. Boom.
Here also, you have 5 heroes on this side of the
like,
map.
oh, I gotta sell my fairy fire. 75 gold. So efficient. No, it's not.
No, fuck that.
You can destroy that shit on the ground. It's more efficient.
Nightfall
Not thinking about it.
You know, during the meta where everybody bought like wand and 3 branches?
Yeah.
Like a lot of people, like including me, still to this day, hold on to those branches for dear life. But I know like some players that are efficient, like Nightfall, they literally just put them on the ground. Just forgot about them. Like fuck it.
I do that too.
Yeah, I think it's better. Like 25 gold
Brain
here
power.
or there, like it won't even matter. I'm gonna start dropping it on the floor too. It does trigger me a little bit, the inefficiency, but it shouldn't, you know, it's such a small deal.
At some point, like obviously they already have Saberlight who bought his really early, but next item for TC and Yopaj is probably both BKB, right? So they're going to hit a... I mean, that is an unwinnable team fight if you're Aurora with the current net worth lead.
The way back is usually you have big mana void targets, but that's another downside here.
Nice.
Who do you mana void in this game? The Lion?
The Doom, maybe?
Yeah, with this.
Why is Schizo so slow? It's because it's a custom one, guys. A lot of people don't know this when we added it, but look at this. This is not the regular Schizo. This is a Schizo with AI, my face on it. Kinda weird, right, this one? It starts off as my face. I don't know if you can notice it.
Holy shit, I didn't notice it.
It's a small detail, you know.
It's creepy.
Yeah, a little bit creepy. I think so too, actually. That's why I don't look at it.
Has it always been this?
I added it to like a month ago or something, maybe 2.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't unsee it now.
Yeah.
19 off the wisdom room.
It is weird. Don't look at it, guys.
You almost had
It's a bit lower FPS than the original one, but it's, you know, it's funnier.
Like you get a level per minute. That's impressive up to like
the Nightfall era when he was always sniping me.
But it gets harder and harder to
even wrote in all chat. So on a banned account, right? Even wrote, I am not epileptic kid. That's what he wrote. And it for sure was.
Just check.
100%. Well, you know, what can you do? The times are over now. On to greener pastures and less schizoing. 893 gold per minute for Mr. Ortiz here. Feels good, man. Wait, why does Doom have 640 and Ortiz is 892 and they have the same net worth? How does that work?
What do you mean?
Their gold per minute graph, when they showed it, it said 892 and 640 for Doom. I swear. I'm not even joking.
Oh, doesn't it include the Midas or the VAR?
I guess it doesn't for some reason. It was XP minute? Oh, well. My bad. Then I was being stupid. I swear I thought it was gold. I saw gold. It's back again.
Min streamer.
Maybe he's just not sure with multiple people teleporting.
Oh, Yop! I love that play by Yopash. I don't even know if it was intentional, but damn. I don't even know if it was intentional, but whatever. Oily now. He got swapped in, he blinked in deeper. Because he had shield rune, so he didn't do damage on a swap.
Not the worst outcome for Aurora. I think
Thank you, Rimpy.
should have died on that hill, and the fact he gets away and you trade the BKB during this Aegis period for a 5. You'll take that, but it is more XP as he hits level 20 at the 24.5 minute mark here.
Yeah, see, he's got 1,252 mana now on Doom.
Lost back. Nope.
There you go.
Baj. Yopaj is like toying with him. I feel like the way he plays is very, I don't know, precise, you know?
Controlled.
Yeah, controlled.
Look at this guy. He's a great target.
Very controlled gameplay. I like it. Like calm, not super jittery with APM or anything, like just thinking.
I mean, there is comeback potential in this game. You can always win some late game fights with anti-mage.
Like Kung Fu, you know?
They do have
Kung
the
Fu.
ability to kill illusions with Lion. And of course the PA Tiny can just always
Here we go, going in. Easy. All Arteezy.
It's looking rough. It's looking rough.
Oh, they got Yopash. He's a little bit over-controlled here, I think. Standing up here solo without a BKB. Unless...
Nope, it's control.
I feel like they had him, but they really thought the team was closer.
If it was dead, it was a controlled death.
Yeah, I think so, I think so.
His BKB was on cooldown.
Baiting?
Maybe they didn't know that? What did he even use that BKB on?
Good question.
I had when the spirit just move command.
It's like following you?
Yeah.
He got the stomp on him, actually.
Basher done. Vlad's done for the Elder Titan.
Alright, it's max.
Really valuable item for this Phantom Assassin.
Power is here. I like that they didn't max stomp before though. Good, I think.
Yeah. Because they have a clear combo. Minus
3-1,
magic
so I
resist.
guess they just win. Stats don't lie.
But I've seen Old Tal and Aurora win more than one game like this, guys. They definitely have. They're good at playing from this position compared to most teams. This time around, they definitely have a worse lineup, but only a 9k lead. It's not like too crazy.
This is good if, like, even if they.
Like they were playing some Duzas back then.
More Duzas for sure, yeah. I
This is
Duza.
what Aurora won. They won Shopify.
It's all over.
Oh shit.
It's done.
Okay, I think I don't know. Something
You're
is
bad.
no, something is fucking my net, guys.
If you're not winning that fight,
What the fuck?
Nah, he got it. I was gonna say.
What's happening right now?
But he was out of range.
Something weird with my internet. I'm dropping frames.
You're kinda back
It's
now.
stabilized now. I think it's stabilized.
It's
That
like a
was
drop.
weird.
Just
Yeah, it dropped it.
for 1 minute.
Yeah. Hello?
He went back for it.
no, it was the same tier.
I think I'm fully back now. I'm
Yeah,
not dropping
you're
any
back.
frames. 8k.
This is such a
Why is
classic
it dropping like this? What the fuck?
They can't do anything.
That was
to me,
weird.
guys.
New PC, Schizo.
While your throne's in play.
Hello?
He just tried to kill me, guys.
Back now?
Phantom Strike on cooldown.
Banned for streaming the weight lifting competition. Oh, speaking of, I want to see how
Dagger
that's
cooldown.
going.
Let's smoke team.
How's that going?
Time to fight. Jabs. Jabs, time to fight.
Winning.
Jabs, please. Wake up, Jabs.
Rough game for
Yeah, I guess.
Aurora, man. 4 kills at the 30-minute mark.
Have everything okay, guys?
This was the
Everything
pace
okay?
that
Alright,
they
okay,
had, but
guys. I'm back. I don't know what's... I think my internet's like wacky or something. I can't
didn't
tell,
take
really.
A lot of risk to try and skirmish their way back in this game.
No, they have a Pango, and they
Can't
really
really
didn't
tell.
take as many fights as you would expect, I think.
You just got bodied. You just got bodied on the
Bling.
lane.
Stuffiest paper in its 29 months.
$5,000 personal computer.
I mean, that's what I'm worried about. What if it's the PC, guys?
Can we really
Yeah,
fight with this?
that would be bad.
By then it's too late.
F. Hot PC cold ISP. Yeah, maybe.
Straight butterfly?
Not internet issues.
I mean, he's gonna be
I haven't had these forever, and now when I've had my PC for 5 days S4, all of a sudden internet issue.
With a physical lineup.
It could be some setting. I don't know. Some like activate windows.
Again, 23 was able to get out though.
Yeah, he's burning some mana.
He's burning some mana. Using the axe, he's gonna jump in real now.
Ooh. Wait a second. Is this a comeback maybe? Doom is dead.
Styling.
Or?
That is that AM Doom match.
They're trying to land. But
whoever's coming back should get
Butterfly, huh?
Break the Enchantress.
Butterfly. Why?
Butterfly.
Though?
Attack
that seems. I mean, I get it, but for the attack speed, and they want to end now, right? And he's just so strong. If they don't end on this timing, it can't be the right item. I think they doesn't want to go for that Tormentor. I know that was disaster waiting. He was thinking about it though.
They are still just scaling. And
he was thinking about it.
Fine scaling as well. Yeah. No need to force a high
just
ground
Roshan?
the game.
I don't need to wait to.
For a second, Roshan, and
yeah, just rush. Who cares?
Plus the banner. Help you go high ground.
Revenant's Brooch. Ooh. That could turn the game. That's a win condition.
Roach build here.
Hmm?
Yep, it is. That is the way to come back.
Revenant's Brooch on who?
Lofty dreams, given their
Mars.
Oh, you mean like Rapier and stuff? He's so far off.
Yeah.
Though. He's really far off.
It does kind of feel
but I mean, I don't know. Aurora seem confident they can drag any game to 55 minutes. It's just their style, you know?
I was looking for any way for them to come back. I didn't really see it.
And I think the Aghanim anti-mage can really make a fight weird for SR potentially.
Bench swap into
this
Anger
Aegis
Roll
is
or Spear.
huge here. Why is it almost always Radiant Roche? Weird.
I'm just questioning if he
way more Radiant Roche than Dire Roche. This is the shit one because it doesn't give you anything.
But it is very good versus
yeah.
You're basically just
can I change it to 1080p? It is 1080p.
Arsenal, which is what the hero
because people don't like doing airlurch.
You probably have to change my stream to 1080p because it went down or something. Yes.
Unwavering condition.
Yeah.
It is 1080, guys. You guys have to change my 1080. Mine is readjusted badly. So. Because I was lagging like fucking nuts. Fuck. Alright, but if I lag again, guys, stick around. I won't leave or anything. I think it's just my internet dropping randomly. I don't know what the deal with that was.
Well, that item's dumb.
But it happened twice today.
Yeah, twice today. Never happened before. Well, it has happened, but yeah.
Now it's maybe more considerable. 1500 HP is a little. That's a little.
Looks like 720. It looks perfect to me, so I don't know, guys.
Considering it, you know.
That's why I'm confused.
Now we're
I'll change it around a little bit.
It's everywhere.
Maybe Twitch throttled me or something. Lagging?
Dude, what happens if you're just
out
like
it though?
You're some
Should be fine.
super low level Crystal Maiden in the late game. Right, like you're a Crystal Maiden, so you died first in every fight. You're like, oh, 15, it goes 60 minutes. You get unwavering condition. Is there a world in which your total HP goes up?
Is my cam blurry, guys?
So.
Or is it just, I mean, blurrier than usual?
Broken. Just have to play for it. The level.
What happened? Ah, just internet went down a little bit. We're all back. Here we go.
The lowest strength game?
But this game is not over. Why not? What's the quality look like?
Cam.
I mean, when I'm looking at my own stream, it looks really high quality, so I don't know. It could be 6K bitrate instead of 8K. Maybe it bugged out when the stream restarted, but that's about it. Should be fine. 6K bitrate is still really high.
How does that work with Tusa? But yeah, you're probably
she doesn't care about resistances, so it doesn't do anything.
Well, might need to refresh if it's feels blurry or something, or change the quality.
Would it?
Yeah, Tusa has 0 strength gain.
Yeah.
It's actually AM. Animage 1.6. Mirana 1.7. Lone Druid 1.8. Enchantress is at 2.
Turtle Gaming. They're sneaking at farm though. Shopify is giving a lot of space. They let them out top.
For 15 years, so they can look cool.
I think something you want to do when you have a lead like this, put your strong hero in the triangle alone. And then you start letting them, don't let them out top like this, exactly.
But they got it. It's fine, let him out, right into the trap. And now Artesis, with that 1 kill, he's ready to go.
2 minutes on the Aegis here.
Oh,
yeah, because they're outside
that was
base,
a going
yeah.
in moment, yeah. I felt it too.
Kill end.
Yeah, they won on Mars. I think the Mars is good. Well played. Tiny combo, beautiful.
I hope you just
Clean by Yopaj. This should be game over, right?
I didn't say for who.
Cut wave. They need to bring in 2 waves. Top wave also. Something's happening top wave. I think Ench creep.
Again, the net worth lead really isn't. I mean, it's pretty big at this point, but
coming.
But none of their network does anything.
They're pinging top wave.
What does AM's network do in this game? You're gonna suddenly be able to man fight Phantom Assassin?
Yeah, that's
never happened. Like he's buying Lincolns, right? 4th item Lincolns. It's just not.
Hello Yana, it has come to our attention that you have been illegally watching my show.
Terminator.
As a result, we will be throttling your internet while Skynet
What's the
begins
23
taking over
plan
your
here?
channel. It's our channel now.
Finish an item.
There was no real moves made in that early game, so then it just comes down to the lane.
Yeah, but which item?
I have no other conclusion to draw.
Which item is for?
And Shopify clean up some Raxes and are going for
Last Rex is falling now. That's the problem when you think about all the items you want to buy and your Rex is falling. It's like that Mike Tyson thing. Everybody has a plan.
He's so close to doing AM. Yeah, Mike Tyson.
What's your plan here? You're punched in the face. It's an HSP hitting a Rexus. He jumped in though, and he will die maybe once. Oh, they're trying. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's actually. Oh my god. He's trying to be a highlight clip, Andy.
50 damage, man, avoid.
Poke him. Hex is there. He does still have BKB and everything. Yopaj jumps in. Combos oily. Oily down, no buyback. Now Mars is dead. They pop BKBs here. Not in time though. That's game though, I think. Man avoid.
Hi.
About 5 more mana voids, and Shopify will be kicked out of the base.
Thank God he has that level 25 talent. He will slowly chip away at their HP.
He has a lot of items in him, but what does a Lincoln do?
Saberlight, he took the Devour Ancient.
Those are not items you can fight with, straight up. You can get melted by ET.
Yeah. Though it does not apply on you.
There's no way. I don't know how you're supposed to walk into this as an anti-mage. It was a very weird anti-mage pick. I understand there's not a lot you can pick against Doom. Maybe there was like a Razor or something? I don't know.
I think it only because
it's the support.
Buff, right? If you click on Tiny, he has Time War buff.
I mean, the anti-mage only came out just because the Doom exists, right? Like otherwise they wouldn't have bothered.
I'm 90% sure of this.
Yeah.
That's insane.
You gotta win your lane as AM. It's on the way.
Whoa.
Oh god, that was
EA 40% win rate. Looking good, boys. Looking good.
Well,
Sagma is his tag on
about as stompy as that game one from
the Saberlight. I like that. Sagma what though? That's the real question.
Just roll the lanes. Yopaj decimates mid, builds a 1k net worth advantage.
Stigma.
At the minute mark. They can test both power runes and win those fights.
Stigma fucking mad.
Absolutely free
Remember
lane.
that one.
Was solo killing a support. Ramping up, first item Midas, nobody gained.
MXC, here's Bulba coming in hot. I mean, nice outdraft by SR overall. It was clean. They all played well. What do you think especially played well this game? Yopaj played good, but also Saberlight and Arteezy did his job, you know. But
probably everyone.
Yeah. This was on everyone.
Kitrak
everyone
won the hard lane.
Draft. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kitrak won the hard lane. That is not easy to do, actually. That was a tough lane.
Yeah, well, when you have to get last picked Phantom Assassin and none of
Gonna pick a Wraith King? No, trust me guys, nobody wants to play Wraith King.
I would say this game is mostly about the support stuff, Shopify, and the Tiny. Like, Doom didn't have to do that much, and the PA didn't have to do that much.
And if they have the means to do it, then they will end it fast. And by golly, did they do that in this game number 1?
Yeah, I think there was a
RTC sealed the game, but the support.
Yeah, RTC sealed it, but it was just a seal. The game was already like done at that point. I would say that also the just like the whole concept of the Doom pick, I think that was just a win of the whole thing. They weren't ready for like a Duza ban into pick Doom, and then they got baited into anti-mage, and then obviously they could handle the anti-mage easily as well.
Like how fast they come online, even though anti-mage he builds a
wasn't really the play.
I really the only way to counter Doom. That's us.
Honestly, Doom is so obnoxious that
the shard that we talked about on the panel. These guys that were on the panel were pretty smart. You know, they had some really nice points about the break mechanic against 3 heroes that Aurora has. So pretty difficult to fight into that. You just become a different hero when you get broken. And also,
it's different.
mentioned the Tiny, a hero that.
Not as the same food. I've been eating 3 meals in a row. My brain was starting to get really despair, you know, like I was in prison. But this is different. Fine. I thought I was eating the same meal 3 times in a row.
Very nice.
It's chicken and
confidence back.
Some sort of
with Artur and with Bulba, because I kind of feel like
white spaghetti,
I haven't seen
paprika, and sweet and sour sauce.
I mean, sure she's popped up here and there, but it's like, wow, it's like I was thinking,
cook something different. No, my mom cooked this, so it's like leftovers. She cooked a lot.
I mean, obviously, very smart guy. Sam seems
like
this is actually a great PA game.
That's good.
Pick it, bit of confidence, and then Artur just doing it.
What's white spaghetti? I think it's like
fantastic.
Probably rice noodles or something.
Yeah, what I really like about the Shopify Rebellion drafts in the last, I would say, pretty much throughout the whole year is that they have the chance.
Second time I eat on stream today, guys.
First pick, they don't do it. They have the chance to do it on a 24 pick.
What did you eat for dinner? Did you eat again now, or you haven't eaten second time yet?
No, I'm gonna make some food soon.
Have a lot of cohesion together, and you can see once they get into the game, they're focused.
I should do it now. Actually, it's getting late.
Yeah, why not?
This game, I would say not so much because you have Phantom Assassin.
How long does it take you to make food?
Laner, you can't just really pop off. It does happen from time to time, but
10 minutes.
this one, difficult to kill the heroes immediately.
Wow, that's fast.
But you can see the build up. They're playing for this like big timing. They kill the first Roche. Kill
Hey, they got a great drink too, boys. I got some nice garlic bread here too. I mean, this is really nice food. I'm not gonna complain. This is actually really nice food.
Because they're off laner. Saberlight, he's way too farmed, so he's like, okay, we can't.
Muffin too.
Like, he's way too farmed because you're looking, to synchronize the items, the 2 items on your carry, 2 items on your offlaner, and he's like, well, you know what? I have 3 items, 3.5 items, considering that I'm doomed with Hand of Midas.
Putting it in the title. If the stream crashes, guys, just stick around. I'll be back. I'm getting a drink fast.
What I want to focus on right now is our tech analyst. So let's go to Kezu.
It's me. Thank you, Neil. I'm here with the Ace of Predator head-to-head. I want to put some spotlight on my boy, Mr. Yopaj. So I have chosen him and Lorinov for the head-to-head. You know, sadly this time for Lorinov, didn't look too pretty, as looks like the KDA is a little bit messed up. Did he go 10-0-8 in this game, perhaps? 8-0-10. So yeah, don't worry. He did well. He did well in this
what's
game.
the order? 8-0-10?
Yes.
Okay.
Yopaj,
he didn't
8-0-10.
die 10 times?
Yeah. He was kind of popping up, but I want to highlight a lot of the early plays already. Like here, first play of the game, he smokes up with his support and basically stopping the most important hero from the enemy team. Few minutes later, this is what I call the protect the king smoke. You smoke to the hero that for you is the most important right now, which I would actually say is Saberlight. He's top of the network. You want to keep him topped off. So in order for him to farm this top area, you want to be around him. They were here right on time. So first he kills their tempo. Now he protected his. In this teamfight, like, look at his movement. It's just nice. He's chilling. He dodges some Pango roll. You know, he's dancing back and forth. Even, did you see that toss back to save his support too? Like, this guy, he's got the moves. Dodges the roll again. Like, I saw like 3, 4, 5 fights. He's just like, you know, some little rock, dodging some rolls, and just beautiful team play overall. I think their draft is maybe slightly better than Aurora. But I wouldn't say that Aurora have a draft where they can't play. I didn't see them show up in this game at all.
They can't play for like the first 25 minutes though, no matter what, I would think.
I mean, okay, you have an anti-mage, but my other 4 players they don't have to be AFK. They're not playing anti-mage.
A little bit sad game by Aurora, but we knew this.
How disproportionate was
we knew this would be hard anti-mage game.
All over mid.
Once that first wave got anti-mage to 1 HP, I was like, no way.
They were nicely like positioned on the runes. They also got both wisdom runes.
I've been there too many times, dude.
Life, which I would say that's worth it. Okay. Leaving your carry to die to steal a wisdom rune, do it. Do it again next game.
From your consummate offlaner right here, leave the carry to die.
No, the thing is, what people in Dota don't understand, it's not about the gain, like not about the stuff you get in the moment. Yeah. It's about what happens after.
Okay.
What strongman on break?
Because now at 10 minutes their supports are low levels, supports at high levels, and then Arteezy gets the space again.
Last time we tuned in, it was peak interesting.
I died there.
Usually it's not that interesting.
$0 in the 401k, but 2 games maybe.
I think the male frame carry is starting soon, actually. This one, we might actually come into the peak interesting again.
It's to be replicated, and we gotta get quick 2-0 from Shopify. Let's find out after the break.
Break, alright. Next time. I don't want to cover ESL sponsors. I'm trying my hardest here. Is it happening now? I mean, I'd be watching this on my second monitor anyway. Is it happening? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's coming. Timber carry, yeah. Timber. It's funny that Timber carry only means something to us because we play Dota. It doesn't mean anything else to anybody else. Timber suck carry, why would you? Juice me up. We actually came in right when the good content stuff. They had women doing this before. Obviously a lighter weight, but I think now it's men time. Pepper John. Guess she won the women's event. Caster, Andrea Thompson. Where are the men at though? So I think if you got first on the deadlift, you're not allowed to... Oh, you go last on this, which is nice. You just know how hard you need to go, you know? So that's the benefit of winning an event. Here we go, this guy got last. I think this guy couldn't even deadlift 800 pounds. I'm not saying that as an insult, but he was last, I think. And this milk is so good, but I'm wasting it, you know? Like, hey, what's up? I'm watching. Am I still streaming for you? Here we go.
Yeah, no, you're not. It's connected. Oh. But I can watch. I can watch.
Yeah, you can watch. Yeah. Come on, you can do it, man.
If you're watching Strongman.
Only 881 pounds.
800? What? Wait, what?
This is a frame carry.
Is that farmer's walk?
Yeah, you go up a slope. You go up a slope.
Oh.
They only have this event at the Arnold, but... Come on, man.
That's tough.
I mean, once you drop it once, unlikely you're gonna get it up, right?
Is it uphill? I haven't seen this one. Can you push it? Nah, you can't.
No. No, dude.
You start pushing, they're like, whoa! Stop.
Holy shit. Stop it, nobody figured that out yet.
What is he good at, this guy?
This guy is an unknown now. I don't think
overhead, probably.
He must be doing something to be here, man.
But it requires a lot of technique, right? The overhead. So.
Yeah. It does. They're measuring how far you got.
Ah, okay.
I mean, it's, you know, 3 people are getting it down. They're pushing it mostly, so.
It's a kid. Strong kid there.
Yeah, strong kid. I guess it's the fat guy in front doing most of the lifting there. Thor is going last. The bad part of, I mean, it's not a bad part, they have to rest, but like, it's like half an hour, 45 minutes in between every event. So there's a lot of downtime in this. It lasts for like a minute. Very fast. Who's starting is it? Lord Alt? I don't know. Oh, we should watch this guy. The third guy, Kiliskovsky. That guy is the best at this. He has a world record, I think.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, it's this guy. Yeah, this guy's a beast.
Assault. Have you tried that? I want to try.
No, that shit's intense.
You just take a little bit. You can't go overboard with it, right?
This guy's pretty small compared to other guys, but he's fast.
Small.
Yeah. You know what No Tail told me, dude? I'm gonna out him. I was almost mad at him. He still believes this, I think. He said these people that in Strongman, they don't take steroids. I was like, dude, what are you talking about? They take the most steroids out of anybody on the planet, dude. And he's like, no. I was like, what the fuck? He actually drove me crazy. He insisted on it.
Friends to the last series and maybe even the last game. If
they're on Giga steroids,
this
dude.
Out of sorts when it comes into this series. Shopify Rebellion versus Aurora, where, Kezu, before the series even began, you showed me the numbers. You said that Shopify, they're snappy, they're fast, they got high kill averages, and they did all of those things that they're well known to do in this game.
If this guy doesn't blast it, it's over.
Their main attributes, they have longer
all the way.
games.
All the way.
You don't want to drop it.
He has a world record, man. I mean, I think they made it earlier this year, but
he had
always
like more depth than average.
You gotta have the mentality to keep going.
Oh, he's kind of wingling. Nah, bro, this is his event. He got this.
No, it's gonna fall over him. You see that balance?
Yeah.
What their opener.
I think he does seem so happy with that, but that was fast though, I think, no?
Enchantress, they also had Mars, so they kind of abused the safe lane very hard, and also they responded with Tiny immediately and Doom, so they're like,
he doesn't seem happy. He seems like he shrugged it off a little bit.
Kill the Doom because he's super tanky. This is also the hero that can put a lot of pressure, and Doom traditionally he is like the counter to enemy carries.
What do you think?
And if
I think he
you
looked
have a carry
disappointed.
who also builds into Battle Fury, you're always going to have something to remove their carry from the game, and then your carry has a free reign.
Did you get a penalty?
37 minutes, their cores were involved in 2 kills.
That's not fast. They didn't think it was fast enough, I guess.
They have more opportunities.
Does he know
to,
this is his best event, so I don't know. Maybe he can do better.
With max impetus, you can roll on them and get kills. I feel like they were all just waiting. Sometimes it happens that your carry goes, I need this item. He finishes his
chat, never complain when you're carrying groceries home
anymore. I need
anymore.
the next item.
This is
I don't know what happened, but
like
I personally
350
feel like
kilos.
Didn't do anything in this last game.
Groceries up a hill.
Something that our casters did talk about is.
Do you think they eat stuff right before they
like these heroes
to get stronger?
These are some of the dumbest heroes in Dota.
You have to.
Like carbs or stuff.
Yeah, I think they do. Like a little bit of like carbs
to boost the muscles just a little bit.
Be pretty difficult. You just get.
Holy shit, the kid is allowed to lift there, huh?
Care about the counter spell, so you just might.
No way he's helping a lot though.
So pretty difficult, I would say.
That guy in the back looks like Mason in DC.
This
Remember?
Meta, I feel like you need to be playing different.
Mason in DC.
Yeah, you know when he had a little bit of hair.
Are the ones that come online super fast. These alchemists, these twins, like Faceless Void as well. Even though he is the strongest character late game. I'm online super fast.
That was not the correct button, Ted.
Chat, I haven't checked with you guys, but you guys mind watching this? I think it's kind of fun.
My man is trying
during
to
the break.
Cough
What do you guys think?
Let me do it.
Where we don't hear it.
It's fun?
That was the
because
correct
we got the wrong buttons.
So just tap his shoulder.
I'm muting Lacoste.
Yeah.
That's where likes it.
Good point, Lacoste.
I stopped hearing.
He's just watching it during the break, you know? I was eating something. Good, it's fine.
That was a great point there.
Don't care less. That's fine too.
That's not on me. That's on the button. I just.
I mean, it's better. I think it's better than daily dose. I think.
Listen. Snorora need to wake up and come auroring back to life.
Ooh,
if they want to win this game, they need to adjust their tempo to Shopify's go get them Saberlight led pounding. True. Can they do it? I don't think they can.
What country are we cheering for?
Why can't they stick to their
Iceland?
Why can't they force the game to go late?
I'll tell you, did it work, Neil?
This guy.
They had anti-man.
Was world's strongest man, I think.
They had anti-man.
2021? Maybe 2020?
Did it work, Neil?
Maybe 2019, actually.
Did not work.
I mean, so the thing
What's
is that
chat
Aurora,
sharing
I
for?
think they can
What
still
country?
stick within their own
Is there?
type of draft, maybe swap it up a little bit, but
Who's
then
chat
just play,
sharing for?
I would say,
What country?
more aggro in the game. Like,
No,
try to
chat
use
just
your
like seeing
timings
big
together,
men.
but I do want to give a
This guy
little
should
bit
be
of
able to
credit
do it, but
Shopify.
I'm not.
The
He's
way
not as fast
Easy
as the
was
other guy.
playing
No way.
where in like the mid game, he was blurred up in the mid lane.
Oh.
He kept killing the people
lost
that
balance
ran
for a
out
second.
on the mid lane because he can just jump on
Oh
them
boy.
during nighttime.
You see that it's like
while his
tilting
team was,
forward
like, kind
almost.
of occupying the side lanes.
Oh,
and
he didn't
doing
make it all the way.
that, so
He's lived
I feel
again.
like Shopify's mid game was actually very good.
There's
and
definitely
every
some
single
balance
time
in
I
this
see
shit.
this team now, they just
He got
look
it.
very nice from start to finish with who they play around, where they go, and then how they use their timing. So personally, they impress me quite a lot right now.
5 seconds.
Oh,
Have they done the ball yet? Where they pick up
mutually
the ball?
beneficial split for Crit
Several
and
ones,
Arteezy,
like
because we saw
different
in
levels.
Falcons that
I don't know if they do
was
it in
seeing
Arnold.
Crit move around far more than we ever did.
Which
We had
ball?
a whole
Both are.
compilation.
Yeah. It's
From the
bizarre.
floor. They have
It's
to
like,
pick up
how
the
could-
huge
it's
ball
almost
from the
like
floor.
they tethered each other
I think they do
together
something
so
like that later.
strongly that they'd both become.
Then they have to put it on
tied
shelf.
down.
Maybe.
But it's like you
Oh, yeah, I
one
think
of
that's the
them
last
would
of
be
it.
With their
holding
belly,
on.
they use
But
like
it seems
their
like they were
Oh, that
somehow
one.
both
No, they don't
belly
have. They
on
don't
it.
have that
a
one.
pair of
They don't have it
binary
in Arnold.
stars rotating
No, they
closer
have
and
had it,
closer
but not
together,
this year.
until eventually they bounce off each other. Famous is what you
Atlas stones.
bounce off each other, and then they're free to roam through space and pick up stars along the way.
I learned this on Netflix. He's right.
As opposed to a beautiful super.
Bro, I'm giga bulking.
You don't
I
want
should be
that.
eating like
You
this
don't
when
want
I'm
that.
working out. And now I'm taking a break.
That
I'm
it was
eating way too
mutually
much.
assured undestruction, as both these players seem to be thriving
23 Savage
in
looks
their
bored,
new
dude.
environments. And we've got a game number 2 on our hands. Shopify, they ban out the Timbersaw and the Naga Siren. What? Are they really banning Naga because of jabs?
Would you want to play against it? Real talk. Would
Naga
you ever
first
think,
ban?
"Ooh, I hope we get to play against Naga Sirens."
I'm never scared of it first phase. I'm never
just
scared of a
don't
first
wanna
pick
see it.
Naga Siren.
I guess the whole reasoning is they don't want Arteezy to be asleep again, because if Arteezy gets...
Good one.
I mean, he did talk about it in an
It's
interview,
Amars.
but yeah, it's one of the reasons why... You
Push
want
my button.
Push your button? Okay, then... One of the reasons why
much
they
food,
are
guys,
picking
Jesus.
Elder Titan is because he
I
also
said that
does
like
have
4
a sleep,
times
so
now.
enemy team can't pick it up. Bane
Did
is
you make
not
your food
a
already,
hero
sir?
right now, so this hero
Yeah,
cannot
I
sleep.
made some breakfast.
Arteezy-
Does OD count as sleep?
no, that's Spanish.
Okay.
Crazy.
I'm just checking the mechanics here with Lacoste.
Ricky's dart is not a thing anymore, so
Oh, yeah.
that's good.
Any more sleepy mechanics?
That's only 4 of them.
Okay. On a serious note, I think the Naga ban could also have to do that when you're second pick, you only have 1 ban in your second phase. So perhaps they don't fully know yet what to spend it on, so instead you put it on like a filler ban so you don't need to do it later.
Calling it a filler ban is blatantly ridiculous.
When you spout universal declaratives like that, Cassie, what do you
Kunka.
mean you only get 1 ban? You get 2 bans.
Sorry, I mixed that up.
The last few Kunkas I've seen have
Then
lost.
the hero's
I
just
don't
too
know.
good.
Yeah, Naga Siren, famously too good in this tournament. Well, they take out the Shadow Demon as well, and Aurora, they get a first pick, or rather response pick of Kunkka.
5 seconds.
Kunkka can hold the line.
Oh, it's because...
The offlaners, they don't feel as
Didn't
imba anymore.
Shopify first pick
Oh,
Mars?
fuck.
Yeah.
I pulled
The
something.
Stuff is swapped, my bad.
They did.
Oh, no, he didn't.
You're
Yeah,
right.
my bad.
Pulling in.
Anyhow,
Is it your band? You may have been right, actually.
No,
Shopify did pick Mars.
They picked
yeah,
Mars, and
first.
then
It just made me say the wrong thing.
Aurora
But
picked
anyhow,
Kunkka. Don't worry. You
I
got it.
like the...
We got it. Took 4 people with brains
I mean,
to figure it out who picked which
Oh,
hero.
this guy is
You're
suffering.
doing great, guys.
When
Keep
only
it up.
2
Oh,
heroes
man.
were picked.
He's ready to give up on this
but
one.
the Kunkka is good. Just matching the team fight
He
against
fucked
Mars and
himself, dude.
overall,
I feel like he
Kunkka
injured
just-
himself, maybe.
Which allows them to hold the game so that it can go past 40 minutes, and then Aurora are ready to go.
Like
Tiny
chat's
and
like
Pango
weak.
both still in the pool.
Weak.
Also,
Weak.
the problem with the
The YouTube
previous
chat or
game
my chat?
is, I mean, we're
Your
not in
chat.
this like big Horus patch, but there was nothing going
It's
on.
about
with Horus,
it's
you know,
it's like a
zero.
fucking mindset. If you don't have the mindset,
Well, Shopify,
you see that he's
they
trying.
have Vlad,
That's
so
important.
there's one
I mean, it's
Aura.
impressive that he tried
you need to
that
keep
hard.
fighting.
Okay, so they go
Aura.
for...
Didn't pronounce it correctly. Maybe
Aurora,
people
Aura?
didn't pick it up. Aurora.
Hope he didn't injure himself.
I like this resurgence of ET, because I feel like he's not always owning his lane. I mean, people are pairing it up nicely, and he did win the lane in the last game, but I like it with this tiny ET, now it's your Kunkka ET, like just having this interaction. I'm not sure why people
Aurora
see
stole the
it
ET.
now all of a sudden and not before, but this ET, it looks really strong.
Top 5 when they snap picked it last time, it was kind of a deny pick, it looked like.
Falls off, they're like, how do we still get amplification without having to build Shivas?
Just need to pick a hero.
Just need to pick a hero.
Also, a lot of position 5/4s did get nerfed in the C patch. Like Vengeful Spirit is the big one, I would say. This hero was first phase material in a lot of situations. So now, if other heroes are not getting buffed, that also means that some of the heroes that were not strong enough
Hoodwink is good into
indirect buffs.
melee heroes.
What? This hero is so
I should be able to
cool.
outrade ET on lane, right?
I hate playing against Hoodwink. There's nothing worse.
Yeah.
Oh, we're back. I feel like I'm deja vuing right now.
You'd have a better chance.
Phoenix can beat ET2 if they want.
Like in Dota.
Yeah.
Playing against
Phoenix is kind of dead here, huh?
their AM Razor.
Oh wow.
No. Phoenix is back.
I remember back in the Quest Dota days, they used to always play
So a lot of teamfights
Phoenix
come
Mars
out
all the
from
time. It was like really good.
This Phoenix right now, they don't have
I
any
think
egg
Phoenix is
hitters,
back.
and you also
Patch.
have a bunch of like two
There's
heroes
a lot of
you can easily
Dragonets.
protect the egg with. One Bushwhack could
Right now.
make the difference, of course.
He's
The
good.
Arena and the Spear.
Arena protecting egg is also a huge combo.
What happened to Snapfire, man? I would definitely
This
love to
hero's
see
really
this
touching
hero.
fights.
I don't know why it fell off. Aurora are actually one of the teams that have played it once before.
Don't you feel
That's a
like when they
classic.
changed the
23 cabbage
from
morph playing, here we go.
2025,
That
was the
ruined
big one?
core snap at least. But support snap I feel like should still be playable.
Don't you think people were like, oh, I can scale. We'll pick her because she can scale really
That's
easily.
enough food for me.
You get to 20
I
on the
finished
and
all the
suddenly
That's what the
meat, but I have a
Chinese
little bit of
force think
vegetables.
right
Yeah,
now.
people tend to forget about certain
Well,
heroes.
immense amount of food.
The Mage Slayer
Oh,
era
usually
Gotta eat
wait
the
a minute.
vegetables
for
first.
OP, this hero was not viable
you say?
because it's all about
Eat the vegetables
dealing magic
first.
damage until because I like the newer builds
he's doing
that
it.
I've seen from Mira.
No
from
throwing
Team
food.
Spirit that did go for max Lil Shredder at the early
Yeah,
stages
I've
of
seen
the
everybody's
game.
fucking up their
You want to
forearms
keep
or
the
what?
distance. You're not putting yourself in a spot because like Lil
Yeah.
Shredder scales, your range scales.
For
lowering
this-
the
for this
cooldown
one,
damage,
a
and
lot
that's
of
one of the
forearms,
reasons
right?
why you want to get it early because in the mid
Carrying
and late
shit?
game it doesn't do
gets
anything,
stunned, yeah.
especially now with the talent swap that mentioned.
Have you ever carried a lot of groceries?
So
It's like the
Morph,
same.
good hero overall. In
Dude, that
terms
shit can make
of
me sore, I'm
Getting
not even
outside
joking.
of the arena,
Yeah.
you'll always have someone to kill the
Because
egg
it's a
with.
constant.
But these heroes,
Alright, this
Who
guy's
is the
pretty
someone
strong.
gonna
Look at
be
Bulba, he's an
outside
anime
of
villain.
ruffling, though?
He's
It's
doing the
techniques
glasses
does
thing.
Not right click.
Actually, he
It's
fell into my
only
trap.
him actually
It's
for
only
now.
him.
Yeah, hopefully someone will
Is
buy
it-
drums.
what
I
is he gonna
always like
pick?
drums.
OD, holy shit.
This is a cool pick.
That's
I
an
like
insane
this
pick,
hero.
but
That's
Oh,
don't
this
you
is
just
cool
look
here.
Kunkka offlane and just...
Well, it is on his
What?
own team, so of
And
course
then
that's
what?
fine. But
Yeah,
I
you
like
can't
countering
his
control
ulti mid.
teammates to
he's gonna
Sniper, yeah.
disable help.
That's pretty shit
No.
sniper game.
But I like this.
Sniper, Lina.
I like this new
Maybe?
build.
What if they
Going for
counterpick
an
the
OD,
Kunkka?
Like there have been some Orchid
I mean, that's-
ODs when
it's over.
like you play against
That
some
was
of
Bulba's
these
trap
heroes
all
shut
along.
down.
Phoenix- Phoenix
I would
is
say
good
now if you're
against
Aurora,
Kunkka,
you
on lane.
should be looking at a new mid hero, most likely against the OD. I mean, I have seen the OD versus Kunkka matchup, and
listen.
I mean,
here
I
is
like
some good
that they
old
pick a mid hero with
sniper
Brett on
against
Mark.
these heroes. I like Lina
I like Lina.
as well to come out potentially. for
Crumbs. I'm
Aurora.
done eating chat. I'll focus on the game now.
But,
Hopefully not more
Sniper-
disconnects.
Sniper, he only
on the
needs to
stream.
care about Mars, and I think he should be okay.
Should be
But
okay
this
now,
is a
though.
godly OD pick, I would say, against
Holy shit,
Morphling.
that guy
can
went an 869.
damage, ways to blow him up.
This guy is
instantly. You did
the-
mention the newer Orchid build.
I think
against
this guy
certain
won
matchup, and
the
also
two latest
save against
World's
ET,
Strongest Man.
save
Should
against
be pretty good.
Kunkkas. So he uses a full combo. You get the save off, and then
We're
you
actually
can
watching
take
two
a fight.
streams at the
I
same
feel like
time.
here
I'll
the
close
thing
it when the
is
draft
not
starts,
really
by the way,
good,
guys. Don't
but if
worry.
you think about
I'm just
it,
watching a little bit
it
now
makes
while
it a
I
bit
eat
annoying
and
for
rest.
Aurora. Like if
A long
right now
stream,
think
so you
about,
know.
Okay, Kunkka goes offlane, and you pick a new mid hero. Most mid heroes you want against OD need to be ranged, but then having Morph and the
I think this
range
guy's
for
also
mid,
close to
it's
200 K.
not easy to find two that don't like heavily overlap in terms of what counters them. So this pick
Think he's
could
gonna make it all the way
be
as far?
a little awkward for them. I do like the Lina
Yeah.
you mentioned. I don't know how cool
Oh,
it is
forward
now
always
that
gets
is
them.
against OD.
Just
that
gotta
loud?
fucking power through it. Oh, he didn't
I
make
think
it.
it's okay, but it's not like some big counter matchup.
Coddle would have been cute.
Oof,
and
what is this
Shopify
strat?
and ban it out.
Yeah, anything that's why we're mentioning.
On a
these
move.
Oh,
lines,
he-
these
he-
Lina
he's trying to
fucking
find the
can't
middle,
keep the
you know?
distance
You gotta
away
find that-
from OD because if you
I feel like
don't
that's-
get Astral,
He's got-
OD
he's
is
going back
shutting
now.
him down early on what he
Oh my
wants
god,
to do.
this is gonna
The
tip
reason I
him,
like
no?
the Lina a bit
Tip
more
forward.
than the Sniper is that I feel like you eventually
I feel like
want
this is
to
what
end up
Strongman
with
is
the
about. about
against like Mars and
that
Phoenix,
what happened there. Like finding
awkward.
that middle point
Maybe there's a
of
way where you just put the Kanka mid.
Got pretty far though.
Objects from the floor.
But then this offlaner needs.
It's so precise when it's so heavy.
I feel like that's why the other guy was so good, because he just fucking knows exactly.
Easy.
He's done this a million times. Like, he trains it all the time.
Yeah.
Thinking emoji. What to do?
I don't think he's too
like when they pick up those balls, the Atlas balls.
The faceless void, and
Curious if Thor will make it all the way. I'm gonna say no.
Really the only safe lane ban.
But he's
I feel like he will be good at this.
In 2020,
I don't know, man. He's been retired a while. I don't know, man.
It's like the traditional one.
He'll avoid bans.
Morphlings, he doesn't like to deal with illusions, doesn't like to deal with mana burn. I'm not sure if Shopify would pick it here.
No more strongman, guys. I'm sorry. I know you guys didn't come here for strongman.
Yeah, I don't believe in PL
my
as a hero
deadlift?
right
I might
now
deadlift
because he's on the slowest
I have like
ride.
100 kilos,
Things
100.
don't go
10
too well.
maybe.
We've seen one earlier today in the first series when Extreme was playing against Team Spirit, where it takes you a lot of time to recover. You are a mean late game hero, but you need. It's pretty.
Gorp going full zoomer with 3 different things on at the same time. It's true, actually.
Unless you are
TikTok.
and then you're
That's a mega TikTok right there, boys.
Axe, Diffusal, your Manta styles.
There's that sniper ban.
Sniper band, yeah. There's still Lina, I guess, but Lina mid is also dead, no?
My bad.
Yes, they do.
Okay, so that changes a lot, which means Shopify obviously need to fix
As far as these deadlift.
Well done.
Yeah.
What are you up to
I
now?
mean, none of you guys are correcting me when I said that they have last pick.
I haven't marked.
We were hoping that
120.
people will not notice.
Okay.
We got you.
That's the thing.
200, then I feel
I'm
like
just going slow.
200 bench.
yourself.
No, sorry, 200 deadlift, 100 bench. That's a good. I would love to be able to lift that much.
Try and say something.
Yeah,
it worked.
Mic check, 1, 2.
Maybe one day.
I mean, Shopify likely
When my shoulder
need
unfucks itself.
Mr. Artur hero.
Silence.
Luna?
You need an Arteezy hero that's good against Morphling. What is there? Void and PL Band. And Naga. Oh.
No, I hate Medusa too.
This is shit.
Is it Lone Druid that I proposed last game?
Lifestealer? No way.
I'm looking.
Oh.
Sven, okay, I like Sven.
I was just gonna say Sven, but I thought that's stupid.
Death Prophet?
They're gonna pick Sven. I'm not even kidding.
Well, we saw Sven earlier. You know Sven's good.
Yeah, but I didn't think they were gonna pick Sven because I doubt myself.
Never doubt yourself.
So you can like get out of the combo if you time it. Sven nowadays does
DP
build
mid?
into
Nobody plays DP, but I like DP here.
Overwhelming damage against
It's good.
all of these heroes. They can't really protect
You just
themselves.
go.
Which combo specifically are you saying that he gets out of?
X-Mark,
counters,
the
man, with
Torrentus,
items.
potentially you see, these techies running towards you. You have a lot of because ET removes your armor, so having any extra kind of armor is going to be good. You have some protection coming out from your OD. You have Sunray behind you. This is what I like to see when things are picking up Sven.
Wow.
And also,
Is that a good hero?
I like the DP more.
Yeah, me too. Is that a good... I mean, Lornoff is a bit of an expert. I think he plays a lot of OD himself.
Like Morphling,
but this must be good against OD, I guess.
And then
that's weird.
magic damage, and the matchup is much different. I'm not saying like it's much necessary
They're
here,
trying to
but
counter.
definitely an option for Sven.
More
Sven
good
a
this
bit.
meta? Yeah, I mean, 23 is his best hero, and when I see they're playing it, they usually win.
Because every time you start static linking, then you immediately get imprisoned and he walks away.
Maybe there's a way where you skill like Link and the passive, so when he astros you, he gets
can't
slowed.
make enough distance. Ooh,
I mean, like that you keep enough. I think it's still a fine matchup.
It's a fine
I mean,
matchup.
assuming a little bit quieter. Yeah, that's okay.
I do feel like that.
Oh, I ate too much
I'm
S4.
not the biggest fan of the Razor.
Can I do curls when my shoulders are bad? I feel like I need to work out a little bit
I feel like
tonight,
Shopify
later.
have good team fight. I like their OD.
If you have the curls, your shoulders are
I'm
gonna
going
be
to go
used.
for Shopify Rebels.
If you do lights,
Don't do it. I
shoulders
just feel like I
will
need to
be
do something. I just ate so much
a little
food today. I'm just gonna put on fat.
Usually
Dude.
I
I gotta
don't
do
like
something.
the OD pick, but I think this game
Just don't do it.
It looks really good for
Good
him.
walk.
And also in terms of
Yeah, but I don't know. It takes so much time.
Sven away from this static link, you have Razor, you have.
Just skip like they don't like.
It's like a waste of time to go when you're a little bit injured, because then you might lose more days.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Super lot. Yeah, we didn't talk a lot about the stacking and stuff. And you can invade the stacks with the heroes that they have. Because Aurora, you said what? Second best.
Can I show 10% of
the
strongman when it's time? Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out. Okay, this
You
one
can do
is
machines though.
This one is interesting. Unless they start now. This guy is the
this
last
one.
year's world's strongest man. This guy should be fast. But I'll show you guys if he starts.
And go for all 4? No, of course.
I'm keeping an eye on it.
I'll go for Aurora.
On my third monitor.
Despite the fact that I don't think that I have anyone who can take care of the Phoenix Supernova, I do think that they're going to get their stack stolen. But I'm still going to go for Aurora because I have absolutely...
Are you showing it?
Because you loved casting their games.
Because I love casting their games.
Yeah, Tsunami's an Aurora lover. Yeah, no, I'm showing it soon.
Aurora games.
Waiting for the guy to lift. He's currently chalking up hard.
Gosh. Simpler
Here we go.
times. You remember those times? Cap and Avery, tell me about it. As we get into
Hurry up.
game number 2.
Strong man boy. Music is good, you're right, that's why. Nah, that's not that.
Yeah, Savory and I
He's going for it. He's fast. Oh, right, it's really fast.
Look at those steps.
Oh, that's faster. Yeah, he won.
Those are big steps.
Oh, he's so happy. He won that. Easy won that.
What the hell?
I think it's their style. Maybe that's why. Because again, this team likes
He
to kind of
fucking
play slow
crushed
and
him.
methodical
6
and
seconds
go
or
to those late
something.
game team fight situations and have 23 on a signature hero where he can pop off. It is the 23 Savage Morphle. Can't really ever count that out, right?
Yep. Yeah.
He is the
You
best
watch the
Morphling
Dota?
player
Of course,
in the world
guys.
By his own standard.
We got a little bit
That
into
says
it
exactly,
because it
but
hasn't.
says
We were
something.
eating and stuff.
And they do have that.
Are they using 2 belts?
I feel like has been overperforming.
Yeah, they use like I think
also
they use a
really
soft
liked,
belt or something
seeing
under
this
the
combo
belt. I don't know
last
why,
time,
but
the Elder Titan Kunkka.
For more support.
why does he have a pig? Why does this banner look like a
did
pig?
way more damage than I expected.
And it was Shopify playing it, so
yeah,
using their own strat against
The
them.
pig now
I think
knows
their
there.
lineup has a lot. I think
Trying
it
to
has
say,
decent
Kidrak, what you
synergy.
trying
It
to
has
say?
A lot of team fight firepower within it. Solid scaling. I think Morphling can carry this game. You can get stolen astrals and stuff too. Pretty obnoxious. The downside is it is a bit of a clunky lineup again, and I can see them struggling on lanes. I think this Mars Hoodwink lane is just should have a freebie.
Get 2 runes
Mars
each, not
ET
bad.
is a weird lane, but generally it's not going to win versus a lane with stuns. The ET just has too tough a time trading. So I feel like Saberlight's going to have another free farm lane. I think
He's a good blocker,
the
real
Phoenix
patch.
Mars should do fine versus this Kunkka Techie. So
Yeah,
I
he
think
should win
that's
this
the
one.
lane for Aurora. I think can do pretty well.
Oh, he let it go.
And mid, I
Yeah,
think
he's
it's
like
just
scared
wash.
he's overblocking. Didn't want to
It really
overblock.
depends on like static linking versus Astral. I think Lornoff
he
can
could have
also
blocked
just
a
go
bit more,
across
though.
the field, play for his own farm. See what he opts to do. Should get some decent
Got
damage
the
stolen
range.
here actually.
Ooh, I don't know about going for that
Yeah,
melee,
I
did
like
I, my
that.
friend?
Just run at him.
Yeah, scoop
get
the
melee
poop.
range, then grab him.
Yeah, good start.
Yopaj kind of had to commit.
Oh,
For
he saw that
the
play.
range creep,
Yopaj.
so.
He missed it.
Very high skill.
A little embarrassing. But
He's
we're
using
covering
his
it.
body
But I think
on the grip.
the strength of Razor in this
Who's
game
in
is
his
he's
body?
The
tends to
hitbox.
be an early BKB
So he
buyer.
clicks the OD instead of the
BKB is
grip.
Very good versus OD. But even if he gets it later, it's still very solid. And I think most of the items that Razor is going to opt for in this game
It's
are gonna
good.
be nice,
Some
because
heroes
they're
are
gonna
better
give
at
you
it
either
than
survivability
others.
or attack speed, which is
Primal
kind of just
Beast
what you
is
want
the
here.
best.
You just want to tank up, so when the Kunkka spells come through and the ET Spirit's there, you're just outlasting the nukes, and then attack speed to kill the egg. And you're kind of solving most of the problems here. But a lot of that depends on you getting there. And
Well, I
once
played
more,
the
think
Friday
strength
song.
of Shopify's
It
lineup
ends
is like
past
the early
midnight.
game scaling skirmish power.
Friday.
Especially with the support that they
Rebecca
got.
Black.
If Phoenix Hoodwink
Oh, you haven't been around for when I end my streams on Fridays?
Oh, that one.
You're gonna be in trouble because I don't know how you're winning those fights.
Friday.
Their spells are very strong this game.
So, step 1 for Aurora. Do not lose the laning phase as hard as you did last time.
And they're already doing better, so.
Yeah.
Hats off to them.
Oh, he has the egg taunt.
I will say
I never
this
got
team,
that one.
I
Only
feel
got the
like
one
this
with
team also rarely
that doesn't
gets
hatch.
2-0'd. They had a lot of draws in the
The fuck
group
is
stage,
this?
but I also
Who's dying?
think
Who's
just
winning this trade?
historically over the last year
Kidrak
and a
have
half,
Spirit
they've
Soul?
been together.
He missed the suicide.
Fire
Kidrak is
him
manning
up.
apart.
Series
No?
on big
God,
lands.
blood grenade.
I don't think he's winning this one.
Ooh, I thought he was going to go for it.
I think he could have blood grenaded there,
And I feel like
maybe,
a lot
but
of
it
the
was
games,
hard.
in fact, they got
If
a
he
little bit
dives
from
it,
some of
you
those
feel
tournaments,
stupid.
like you go back to Riyadh and stuff.
Yeah.
We're like really close 2-1 series, right?
Right. Yeah.
This
No
team
more
is
Whoa,
very
good.
strong. So hopefully they can bounce back.
Oh
As
yeah,
he was
Saberlight.
very
Saberlight
low
Mars.
on HP. 23 gets surprised
That's
by
where it's
move
at.
from Diolacour.
He is the best Morphling in the world, right?
By his own standards. Not
Is
by
he
our
the best
standards.
Morphling? That's what he said? He's the best?
Everybody's been there.
That's about standards.
You never say that.
Well, not
That's when
anymore.
you're gonna be cursed of dying on one Agi for the rest of your life.
Flag bear?
So Pilot I had a
Big
funny
fight.
expression when he was here
40
last time. He called it the
damage.
SEA Morphling. They
Yeah,
play
but
on like 1
imagine he
HP all the
misses that
time.
somehow.
They die, you know?
Imagining.
I mean, if
Shimada
miss
is pretty good
the
in
last
Morph,
hit with 40 stolen damage, that's when you
How do is?
I'd say
Essay.
23
pause because his Discord lag.
is better. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
you mean
server's glitching, guys.
Yeah, BetBoom was having a lot of
Yeah,
problems with
I mean,
that
I think
earlier.
Nightfall is also a good Morphling in
Keyboard
my
lag.
opinion. He's very stable. He doesn't do anything flashy now, really,
Output
but
lag.
Yatoro is also on the list. Yeah, there's a lot of good Morphlings out.
What is happening top?
Yuragi. Ayagi?
Arteezy just
Oh,
not
it's yours
missed the
now.
CS, or what? 22?
Oh, lose the banner.
Yeah, that's pretty
No
impressive.
Guy's
chaps.
form today, man. He even bought a salve.
I think I don't want to jinx Shopify too much here, but
well, you just did.
I do think it's really cool that Crit and RTZ split ways, but they both found success, right? Because I remember talking, and I remember like Crit being like, oh, I really like these guys. I'd like to, you know, like win a TI with them. And I was like, that's really sweet. Still think that roster is a disaster, but not that, you know, that's really sweet. And then, you know, they eventually decide, okay, we got to split ways and stuff. And the fact that they can still find success on different teams is kind of nice.
Yeah, I mean, Crit won a tournament.
Yeah, and frankly, this is the most promising Shopify's been in a while. So
Up first, OG is gonna be hype if Shopify's playing this good. Well, sorry, not OG.
It seems more promising, you know.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens though.
Decent amount could be this guy right here, Yopaj.
Yeah, he has looked beastly this tournament.
Thor got the second, I think.
It reminds me of, I mean, obviously his setup is similar.
Yeah. Alright, that's it. I'm done watching it. Sorry,
guys. It reminds me of the early days with Abed.
I'm done.
Where so many of those games, he just had
that's
zero
it. They closed it. They closed it, I promise.
So many of the games this tournament, Yopaj just has 0 or 1 death.
Yeah.
His KDA is just out of control. He is the highest KDA player here for good reason.
Land the blast.
Yeah, it's a bit weird,
Oh, Kitrak will try and do his best to make sure
out of the region now.
Kill on Q, and
he's trying to get the last hit, but no.
Couldn't find the last bit of damage.
You can see
and that'll be
Kitrak.
Good amount of XP going.
He's playing his heroes also.
As Artor continues to just
he's getting so bullied on 23 here. Jesus.
Downside of this combo compared to like Techie's Mars, Kunkka doesn't provide you the guaranteed damage required.
Bot lane is going a little bit worse for Mr. Cabbage than it should. Mid lane, I don't know. The Razor is kind of working out against OD though, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, Mars Hoodwink is like one of the best duo lanes.
Yeah, it's
lots
pretty nasty.
of denies on both sides. We're gonna have some underleveled mid laners.
And 6-minute power rune, so they're both gonna fight for it. Give everybody solo XP here. Astral
they're diving the Razor on this, but I think he's here. There's no way they can do this. Kitrak is gonna die instead, I'm sure.
Yeah, I can't believe Kitrak made that kind of commitment. The Techies being here may have been a surprise. Maybe Theolacor can still get it though. Bushwhack.
Oh, with the blood grenade. Yeah. Hello. Where's... Oh, Yopaj didn't get a hit off? I thought for sure he was gonna get a hit off there. What?
Bringing down the Theolacor Hoodwink.
What?
So this is what we wanted in that game 1. Rotations to mid. Shut down Yopaj a little bit instead of just giving him free reign. Secure some power runes for Lornoff. Get your supports activated. Much better start for Aurora. Just in terms of activity. And they're doing a lot better in this lane phase.
That was a TP from Hoodwink.
As long as they don't lose their 7-minute wisdom rune.
Oh no!
He was morphing Agi. The SCA
never go full Agi.
The SCA morphling.
Big slip-ups here.
Even the Cabbage himself does it.
Great misclick.
Gave away 23,000. Yeah, I need a cam on that one too.
Costly second death.
Yo, cameraman. This cameraman has 2 jobs. Morphling and Husker players. We need to see when they die. On 1 HP somehow.
At this point, you are giving Saberlight
Come on, dude.
a very good start again.
Yeah, maybe Fat Fingered it.
He is the most farmed hero on the map now. Which says a lot, considering his Sven has almost 10 CS a minute here.
A little bit of stacking. Kitrak sees what's going on. Hits the blast off.
I feel like Kitrak is balling every game. He's just like...
Get it off the top.
Space for Arteezy. He's bringing it out. All good. I'm happy. 23 Cabbage, not the same since the incident. I mean, they've been doing amazingly this tournament, so I think they're kind of back.
Mars. Brutal.
Lornoff went back to Fountain.
I knew 69. Nice. I knew his CS was
highest amount of last hits is 7 minutes.
Thank you for backing up my claim.
Easy.
7
He's been doing the small camp, right?
Yeah, I think he's been using some camp with it. Oh, Arena Spear. And that should be a dead Lauren off, right? A little bit slow kill, but nice.
Okay.
Before rudely interrupted, Lornoff walked back to base.
What bothers me about the EP Spirit? It's very hard to see it sometimes, especially in fights.
And
it's
I
like
that was going to be good timing
it looks
for
like
him because they were setting up to gank him in the mid lane.
Low particles, you know?
back into that gank. So, even worse
than
just staying.
Might be why people are picking ET more, because it's kind of sneaky in fights, you're not noticing it.
It's really nice when you can use the spell and get something out of it.
Remember old Dota, it didn't use to have shards, it didn't use to have talents. Like, you know, it wasn't so shiny with cosmetics, so you could clearly see the spirit. Now there's so much bullshit going on.
I'm just watching his net worth.
Jabs is also kind of vibing here, though. I don't know.
Tidebringer hit from
Gonna kill
Jabs,
Q here.
and it's a kill Q. He'll die in return. 1-for-1
Sven is so high level there.
Arteezy Sven?
Gonna be 9 soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arteezy used to be
compared to Morph.
I think for a while he used to like be the best Sven for a little bit because he was spamming the fuck out of it in pubs. Like he was the
couple stacks waiting for him at the Ancients too.
Nice stuff.
God damn.
Nice move, taking the Lotus from him. Definitely gonna need that Lotus the way he keeps on playing on low HP. Gotta just bring a health now. Gank coming in.
Yeah, Mr. Harvard in chat. I've seen that.
Elder Titan,
my Q.
Inspiring.
My Q.
I mean, some point in time, maybe you can hit the stomp.
They pinged the ward, so they know it's there now.
But I mean, the team fight damage is pretty significant.
For sure, for sure.
Spirit buffing it all up. I mean, that's the one thing they have going for them. This is another ET lineup where...
Highest amount of lasted still.
Well, yes, I would expect that.
I mean, 102.
There's another one of those lineups where the Spirit going in
nice
with
spear.
the later
Holy
points
shit, this is so good.
It's going to be insane.
They're going to kill Oily too, maybe, but not before Saberlight's dying. Going for the finish on Total Curve.
Support's trying gank on Mars.
Squirrel on squirrel action.
Lucky Bushwhack.
Dude, this taunt should be removed from the game.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that it makes him smaller.
What is this, dude?
It's one of the dumbest taunts in Dota.
This was definitely some Christmas party. They went on too long at Valve. And
level 1000 battle pass, I think you have to get that one.
Like, you know what would be hilarious? Coded this in. Probably got a $500,000 bonus for it.
This Razor
all
pick.
because his joke name.
It looks cringe now.
Was outhouse demolished.
Stuck with the Razor that lost his lane. Like, oh no.
Like, we gotta make
Thank you for the space, says 23, I guess.
Yeah, this guy's gonna have orchids. Oh shit.
Oh wow,
Ortiz ECS is the highest at
I don't think that's
11
good,
minutes
though. I don't know.
in this tournament so far. Oh.
Highest amount.
God damn. I mean, he is insanely farmed. Like, I don't know what the hell happened up top, but...
He's very farmed, but so is the Kunkka, so it's not that big of a deal for Aurora.
Bomb, Treads, Bracer, Echo at
This is really good.
12?
Phoenix taking top lane.
What?
Well, it's probably because at 12 minutes he'll have the highest CS at this tournament. So.
That's true. I'm still waiting for the 11-minute one.
Gotta get Sunray levels.
Oh, there we go. Yes, still the highest. Now,
gonna be the highest the whole game for a while.
To like 13, it was like not the highest anymore.
I mean, it's
Jabs is taking all
the
the
power.
power.
it's probably because of some sort of
they glyphed it though, nerds.
Crazy ancient stacking or something.
That means mid tower.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but it's hard to
Die.
imagine he gets beat at this. Like, he's
almost Echo Saber done already.
Yes, like that is.
I think he's too high HP right now.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Shopify is only.
Still wanna fight with him next god.
You really are.
I mean, this is.
I haven't seen. I have not heard you speak this much praise towards RTZ.
Some people they do face puts.
And it's just MCS.
Ah, fuck that
yeah.
shit. The Tread Swap is so valuable.
It's kind of good this game. Razor.
I mean, this is just incredible. I don't know. This is a game of a lifetime right here.
Game of a lifetime.
Shopify is only up by 1K net worth. You need to slow your goddamn roll here.
Here's Echo.
Oh,
we got the dueling glove too.
I like this.
We got the dueling glove too. That's like the best one here.
I like this duo, Sven Odie. Because they need someone to maximize in the jungle.
Production, stop.
Yeah. Odie doesn't jungle well at all. Oh, he's doing the Arteezy play.
Stop this.
Fancy moves coming out.
With the finished item.
He's gonna catch the surprise! Chain stun.
Nice one. The RT. That's the Arteezy, really. Taking the portal and ganking enemy carry.
That's more CS.
That's their real Arteezy. He does that a lot.
That's even more CS. Dude. See how you got me doing it? God damn it.
And he got he got that stack off.
No, he's
he
not going
does
for the
this
stack.
a lot on Svenna, by the way.
He stacked this camp for him.
Oh, God strength in there?
He just
I think it's efficient. He's gonna clear his
before 12.
What's happening top?
Oh, it's bad.
Who cares?
It's bad. I didn't see it was almost 12.
I thought he had a plan
top.
there. The farm into 12.
Checkies to help him. Never mind.
Oh, he's going for that ghost camp. You got get that. Yes.
He was trying to get the Techies, but Techies is too smart back
You didn't get that one.
Losing crucial CSing time
out,
here, boys.
Hell, Odie taunts.
Dopage rolling his
enough?
way in. He should secure that. No problem.
Nope. Oh, the stick and
raindrop.
Raindrop.
Dropped up.
Raindrop bubble.
So for a fun fact for everybody that didn't ask, when you're astraled, and even if you're like, let's say you're 200 HP and you're about to die, you can stick before the damage hits you. So if you have a stick or a wand, it's worth pressing it, even though you, like if you would survive from the stick, and that's what happened there.
I just feel like inherently that a shield like that.
It's kind of a weird interaction. I don't know why it works like that, but it's always been like.
It's pretty nice. Well, we're still cruising here. Thank you. Thank you for the update.
I like the Zoro emote. I feel like
now they're actually being
it's just funny. Like, it looks like, oh, he has so much better things to do. He's so fancy, you know? How dare you?
Wants to make a move on mid. They keep on looking for plays.
A busy rich man.
I feel like with Arteezy making that rotation earlier and stuff, but
he's been everywhere. I mean, Shopify have no issue farming up a bit, especially the pace they're setting here.
Arteezy, can you farm some for me? It's still a throwable game. It's not crazy. Razor is actually pretty good in matchup into Sven as well later.
Orchid done for Yopaj. He's also in a very good spot.
I threw a game like this.
Finishes BKB.
Waiting for a camp to spawn in this patch.
Yeah, what the fuck, Arteezy? Didn't do that farming pattern perfectly, huh?
Very strong in the fight right now.
Arteezy,
the arena will not.
Is he gonna go Ancients here? I think he's gonna go Ancients, right?
Aurora getting some breathing room here.
He's drawing on the map. Look, that's Arteezy.
Yeah, making circles.
We can go from the bot side. If you take bot side, we can take mid tower.
I do feel like you want to strike soon.
Standard macro.
Because this is.
If you want to take enemy mid tower.
This is illegal.
Yeah, where's the smoking?
Phoenix dead lane top with TP mid tower. Egg.
Hard to know exactly.
As long as you don't die, get wrecked.
It's going to that right camp. He has to hate going to that camp and farming it. Now, technically, he has to sit and wait for the next spawn, but it's so bad, right?
Got the vision with the X, and
Maybe he will TP.
You wanna balance this thing, where Phoenix goes top there, but you attack mid at the same time, so you draw people towards mid.
We need to watch more Arteezy farming.
Yes.
No more thinking macro.
Really early
Watching the farm.
In which case, all the more important that Lorinov.
Yes.
I lost a game like this with Sven when I had like god tier game, and then I didn't buy BKB because you feel like, oh, I'm so strong. Why would I need BKB? And you just die one time. He's playing it safe.
This is what peak Sven looks like right here.
You should buy BKB, but you shouldn't use it. You should have it
How are you not amazed
for later.
by what's happening right? I don't understand. You got the Skelly boys too.
I like, because some of it is luck. He's also
That's
got
a
man.
Hector rotation.
Yeah.
Luck is just what you make of a situation. And those who complain about luck don't have the skills to reap the reward.
Not wrong on SVG, that's life advice right there.
Words, mad cause bad. It's level 15 too.
That's very inefficient.
Yeah, that's true.
I love it
15
either.
by 17, kind of similar to that pace that we were talking about.
What if he swings mid from enemy jungle? Still want to play top. I don't know why they want to play top.
Yeah. My biggest concern is like, didn't feel the impact of the Pango
Hunting
in the
more.
first 20 minutes last game. Not feeling the impact of the
Warbling.
Rails
No.
in this game.
Oh, not enough
The
this time.
hoodwink,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, exactly. So the Mars spear, for those of you who didn't ask, it actually cuts the tree that you spear him to. And Hoodwink latches onto that tree with a bushwhack, the same one. So when the tree is cut, the bushwhack stopped, that's why he died.
That's
It's
gonna
a
be
little bit
big
sad
team
for
fight
them.
prowess. So maybe Aurora are happy just kind of stalemating the map as they usually are, waiting for their big team fight to come online.
It's annoying as hell.
How are we looking on
a little bit of an
ET
anti-combo,
levels?
but yeah.
He's still level only 7, so we're still missing some natural order that you
You
don't
wanna
have.
activate Sven now?
But he's getting there, and it's a
Let's go.
smoke into mid.
Go Sven.
You wanna fight with Sven?
Kunkka still wanting to use this
Lead the fight with Sven.
18-minute power rune. They were smoked up for it. Have to go to the other side of the map. Some mines went off, so they might have an idea of what Shopify's up to here.
Hilaren. Oh, nice try.
Oh, that was a good Mantador try. He was ready for it. Very quick.
That's a hard one to click a rune.
Yeah, it's doable, but
Kunkka apparently
yeah, really didn't have much choice.
For this many stuns and this much damage coming from the
very quick thinking that he instantly knew, okay, I'm dead here if I don't do this.
And they'll nab the techies as well.
For those who didn't ask, you can Manta dodge with Illusion Rune. He was trying to manta dodge the Sven stun. He was holding the illusion as long as he could.
Shopify. One kill turns to a second, and a second turns to a third, and they'll take the tower now. Big move.
They're just rolling again. Aurora still can't get a solid fight going for them in this series.
I'm sure for every SRO, there's always I'm teaching somebody something.
Right heroes, making it look easy right now.
Right, S4?
Yeah.
Okay, but what is our TC's
I can hear you holding back the laughter from the SROs.
270.
Yeah.
Absolutely insane.
Can we get a reflection of...
I feel like, I understand that Arteezy is really farmed, but I actually don't even think this is near his top farmed game. Like, you know, a hero like this. 20 minutes?
No, definitely not.
It's not even that crazy, guys. 13k net worth. I'm not saying it's not good. It's good.
It's gotta be up.
It's just like, even Arteezy and other care players, 15k is doable with like a Luna and stuff like that.
Orchid, BK.
You would need constant stacks and Blink Dagger Rush Sven, so you can keep farming.
I feel like it's
not like Giga broken. They're kind of overpraising here. Overglazing.
Like you should be able to do that with Sven.
Can we see a fight for Tormentor once? Don't let them steal your Tormentor.
I feel like having both of them on the same team usually means your lineup's a little slow.
Here, fight
really
this ET.
Accomplish that much in the early.
Stomp it.
Our Tor made the early gate move bottom helped a lot.
That could be like a comeback if they stomp this and ult it.
Yeah.
Right?
He's coming.
That slow of a build.
Ah, it's too slow.
Just not prepared for it.
Oh my god, he cancelled the stomp, it felt like. Could have just went for it.
You're not stealing each other's farm. And the OD is the
He moved the spirit a little bit because he didn't see what was on
just
top of
taking
it.
a step back here.
That's a nice steal.
That's true.
Very nice steal. Who got the shard?
If you hit Tormentor, you take reflected damage back.
Has been playing.
Who asked? That's what are you talking about?
Having Arteezy on the same
That
team.
is
Blink
not
BKB
the kind of level of practice we were doing before.
But he has a BKB on.
You just want to farm some Zero, huh?
Was farming enemy ancients. Might have to.
You should. This is a Zero. You're gonna say you take the reflected damage of the type that you're doing. So when they hit with physical damage there,
you pipe.
Yeah, you can pipe, but Arteezy use Warcry to mitigate some of the damage.
9 to.
Oh.
That is something. The Nightfall, yeah, I saw it. I missed it a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
A lot of Sven enjoyers. A lot of people like watching CS number go up.
Alright, enough tips, guys. Enough tips. We're not here to learn.
Like you.
Nerds. We quit school to play video games. We're here to fucking have fun.
Those numbers were made
Let's watch Arteezy hit creeps again for 20.
And by cars, vitamin gummies.
Let's go.
Hashtag ad.
Man, Aurora really
Mason Dota 2 is a hate watcher.
Do it.
Yeah, they're a really
I know that guy.
team.
That guy's a real one, so watch out. You're pretending.
Well, they're gonna catch.
Oh, Arteezy.
I'll whip him.
Mason always shows up for Arteezy games.
Yeah, he does.
He's waiting for him to throw.
Yeah.
That's a sad looking death right there.
You're not streaming this game, Mason? Oh, he is streaming.
Well, they
What's
got
he doing ad streaming?
What?
For Shopify.
I hate watching.
Soloed it.
He just
I was like,
soloed
what the
it.
fuck?
I was like, oh, they got Roshan. I thought for Aurora, because, like, you know,
this game is.
Sven was top.
This game is spiraling, man. It's just like game
Ask
one.
some questions in educational
They made
stream.
a couple moves, Shopify read them, and then they just.
I have all the knowledge of
fell back
Dota,
on
guys,
farming.
contained within my brain.
Which in this game, their
Ask any question you
initiation's
want.
very weak, right? I don't really know how you start fights. None of their heroes do it. But
Mason
you
is a
even
very
take
base
defensive
streamer.
fights if Shopify
Some would say
Very
a little
based.
bit too much.
I feel like it only happened at that like rune battle, and that was just not even close. Daedalus.
How many trees are on the map?
Yeah, he's
Your
gonna one
bio
shot.
says you're on a break.
As many. Exactly how many men your mother has slept with. How many trees are on the map?
This what?
What?
Well, 23.
I answered the question.
You're
You
gonna
can go
have to
count.
play a pretty ratty game.
I thought Jason, Mason joined.
I mean, there's still
Jason.
team fight
Yeah, it was a
potential
little
in
bit
this
far.
Aurora lineup.
Yeah, they still have Kunkka Razor.
Yeah.
They just need the
Alright.
Aghanim Scepter, and BKB.
Hit Red
BKB
Phoenix.
is done.
Yeah, he got a free
Aghanim
shard. Here
Scepter
comes another.
just
Oh,
needs
oh
like
no,
800
no
gold.
moment. No
That was
Arteezy
close.
moment there, sadly.
That's kind of close.
Yopaj gets a free shard as a mid
Yopaj.
laner.
Again, this is similar
Yeah.
to the last game.
I guess, no wait, Hoodwink, no way she
you're
bought
getting
shards.
this Razor BKB, but
I guess
he gets,
Yopaj
like,
was lower
3
net worth
shots
than
from
Mars,
this,
so yeah.
man.
Makes sense.
This game feels more
There's the
winnable
possibility
than last
that
one,
Saberlight
to be honest.
gets him with the spear into arena.
They have like some good matchups there.
Kind of a blink instance done.
Like it.
You have to really be careful about how these fights starts if you're Aurora and you want to come back this game. You have to really either bait out the morph, get a waveform off with the Linken's proc, or force multiple jumps in where you land a big stomp.
No, I mean, Aurora are good at playing these kind of games, like we talked about. But last game was tougher than this, I'll say that. What do you think about this Orchid OD? I feel like it hasn't even paid off at all yet. We didn't use it.
You aggressively taking a fight is kind of
weird.
off the table.
Playing into heroes who wants to buy Manta and BKB, so
and then be ready to take defensive.
You want to buy
when it comes into you, which is doable.
You want to buy it when it's not natural for them to buy a Manta.
I agree, because you want to buy like Hex eventually, and Hex Orchid in the same inventory is kind of cringe usually. You don't really want to upgrade to a Bloodthorn. Seems like a poor item.
Looks like a Bling.
So a little extra scaling damage there as well.
Which play though?
I will say these games as Razor, I think there's something about them that feels a little bad. I think you'd rather be fighting with this particularly out mid.
Oh, he missed. Oh, Cyberlet's choking a little bit, but that's fine.
Misses the blink spear combination.
OD form and OD's himself. They find Kitruck in the back. Wait, 45 and OD's isolated.
And the stomp lands on Yopaj.
Did they have follow torrents?
Dude, that play by 23 was insane. I don't know.
Oh,
no, they fucked up. They will get the toe licker though, that's good.
But they got the Liquor on the side, so Bull supports down.
That was actually quite lucky by Yopaj getting out the blink that, because if he spawns in a torrent, it's constant.
Tons of damage, right? That's, I didn't think about it.
Yeah, exactly. It does damage on the floor,
miss your
even
torrent.
after the torrent's missed. Yeah, that's another fun fact for everybody.
The comeback potential in this lineup, I think, is definitely there this time.
So he actually got a little bit lucky during Yopaj,
I would say. You can outscale Rebellion here and win those late
But that was good. Holy shit, there's a chance for Aurora.
I just didn't see the
is it by SNY?
This game, it is there with this Elder Titan backing up such an overwhelming
That's another chance coming up.
What?
Your team
I hope not for torrents, because it doesn't work.
Is a hero that can suffer in those late
I'm confused about this one.
If you land this
the reason S4 is confused, guys, is because
but unfortunately you didn't. The Astral
Torrent is one of the only stuns in Dota that status resistance does not work on.
Hoodwink ultimate here, and then yeah, you're just gonna burn through an Aegis here.
Very strange that he going for an Sanjin Yasha here.
If only there was another 4K item you could buy.
Not much for you there.
That could move you.
I need to take a few more. Oh, he's gonna put him back.
Aghanim?
Yeah, after that spear,
I would have liked an Aghanim RTZ too. I don't know. SNY can't be it, right? Like, I don't know. It kites Razor Link, I guess? That's what, that's like, I'm sure that's what
it's the most bit.
I mean, RTZ has BKB. Is there anything?
No, what do you do that for, RTZ? You literally, I knew he would do that for some reason. He let the bomb blast at all the creeps. I knew it too before. I was like, he's not gonna hit this twice, is he? He's gonna hit it once and he's gonna walk away. Oh my RTZ.
RTZ caught him while they were.
While we were watching the vitamin gummies, huh?
All part of the speed farming, huh?
RTZ is gonna prove us wrong.
He was weak
with this.
Not having the gummies, obviously.
Must have got a crit.
See?
Yeah, buddy.
2 crits. 2
out of
those
solo kill.
5, that's not too bad.
He's fast.
Arteezy has
Aced with Madness and stuff. Madness and Warcraft.
In shambles.
You're in shambles?
Not an Arteezy.
Play is to not break the link, is to keep running towards the Razor and hit them with Daedalus.
Oh, I was.
Yeah, that's what I like too, when you chat up on the Razor.
But after this game and this CS performance.
Oh, what's the CS at? Can we get another record check? The 27. 420. Blaze it.
This is probably the most CS hit. Let's see it. Wait for it.
4 kills, 4 assists, and 4 denies.
Production fell asleep, Sedge.
Lucky number 4. Not according to Chinese, but
he's just been God strengthing aggressively, just taking towers.
I like the fact that he's just pressing God strength all the time.
I mean, that tells me there's something wrong. If you're able to just God strength off cooldown, hitting CS and objectives, like that means there's no pressure on you. There's no
Captain is second highest net worth now, though. It's getting there.
So far, he has been untouchable.
This guy is supposedly one of the best Morphlings of all time, guys. I believe in him. But he has pretty bad targets to morph into this game. Like, you kind of have to morph into OD because OD fucks you a little bit.
I'm always interested in seeing.
You want to get that Astral yourself maybe, or enemies. Then
how do you decide between Grove Bow and Enchanted Quiver?
If you're not going some sort of attack.
How do you decide between Grove Bow and Enchanted Quiver and range?
Kind of functions
honestly, I feel like most of the time...
You can go the Satanic, you can go the MKB, you can go the Ags.
I feel like if you're really high DPS like a Muerta, I think Grove Bow is better.
quick item.
I think if you're not depends. If you're not as high DPS as a Muerta or something, then Quiver is usually better.
Good item.
Kind of depends on how much DPS you have.
Check. Q's like, well, we got all the time in the world. I'm just gonna set up a bunch of mines.
Quiver has gotten buffs though.
Yeah, it has.
It has attack range now.
Before that, when people took Quiver over Growbow, I genuinely got upset. But nowadays, it's not that bad.
Yeah, it has a passive attack range on Quiver. Before it was 0. Growbow.
100 on Growbow.
Will be satanic here.
Radiant has 12-15 trees.
Hex for the Mars, so
Timber have Radiant advantage. Well, since you want to play Timber enemies, maybe not.
Is Lornoff looking for
If you Kanda morph,
I mean, that's the
Quiver or
right? OD is scary hero late
what do you
game.
call it?
They have a
Growbow.
scary hero late
have
game.
Kanda morph?
Yeah, does Kanda even work?
No, I don't think it works Quiver. No.
You need to be like a PA.
So you really got to
do a hit.
on this second
yeah,
which is what I would expect Aurora to be doing.
Oh, Austin, another foolish mistake. A long line of them. No, a Morphling does not carry this game. 23 Savage Morphling.
23.
Can carry any.
The same guy who died twice in lane.
The best Morphling in the world.
Lulls you into a false That's a scary looking Mars. He looks like a Yeti or something.
Dub, believe me, I'm being lulled right now. It's midnight and I'm falling asleep waiting.
It is midnight actually.
Lornoff and Aurora to make a move here.
See that arena try and catch him.
This is probably the two slowest team of the whole tournament.
So fast.
SR and Aurora. It's surprising actually. The series we had before this was very long too, but yeah.
23 Savage.
Or was it the Betboom one? The Betboom one was
the greatest Morphling player ever.
Tip on RTZ. I mean, is he done farming now? Like, I'm not sure. He sent out another item. I don't know which one.
CS mark. He says, "Well played, sir. You have gotten the record for most CS at 30 minutes. We're very proud of you."
Wait, he hasn't got the record?
He hasn't got the record?
30 minutes?
Well, damn.
Yeah, he does. How would he not?
Bring up the real record then.
He's got 500.
Is that Thor or Ame?
Calling Ame on this
one. Levels.
What do you think?
Naga Siren.
Naga Siren Ame? I like that, yeah.
Big smoke to the bottom lane. The problem is that Shopify...
500. Round of applause, everybody.
Hey! Congratulations, RTZ.
Yay.
Can they bring up the real one? These stats matter now.
Yeah. Smoke for Roshan. Question is, can they get there in time? RTZ, if he pops God Strength, might do it pretty quickly.
Bottom tower, so he can't even get here in time.
Oh no.
Are you still gonna take this fight without your
Morph? RTZ, he knows they're coming. He wants to be able to finish it up.
God. Oh my god. Okay, they kind of the link, but they're gonna steal the road.
Doesn't matter so much.
What?
It's about the fight.
Okay, it is about the fight. Refresher Razor though. Oh my god, he's so strong. He's dying through the refresher. But he's whipping down RTZ. RTZ can't kill him. Finish him. Oh my god.
That's gonna be his first life, and now 23 Savages here to be able to join in to clean up the rest.
How did Egg die? Egg didn't die.
Egg didn't
He didn't press it.
Oh my god, that's sloppy. But what a fight though for Aurora. Holy shit. They didn't buy back anybody.
He died to like a Kunkka something.
He finished it for that fight.
Yeah, we might need to watch the replay now.
Can they get a ban or two?
That was a very good egg position if he got it out.
He kills him once, but he just comes back. He drains so much damage off him. And they got the gem off Kitrek.
They got the gem.
Bro, we're about to go for some 2 AM Dota tonight. That's where I feel like it's gonna go forever.
As they get nothing out of that in what was basically
I feel like they're gonna throw an SR for some reason.
Until the second half of that fight.
I'm not sure though.
I mean, sick move by Jabs.
We have to watch out though, the Morphling mega bursts now. We could have bursted Phoenix maybe in the fight. We didn't get the replay. I think production is getting sleepy too. They've been, they've unironically been
huge favor, just lock chain
okay, I got the kill score on Phoenix.
Shard.
I saw.
Knock him out of the pit. No BKB.
Okay. I think it was Sunray from the right side.
He didn't have time. It was just what, the push of adaptive. No, he wasn't there.
Oh.
What pushed Sven out of the pit?
I mean, he either got forced.
This Razor is terrifying now. I don't know. It's somehow he has like 16 effort plus easy, Yeah, no Lincoln is the big one. But he has 6k net worth less, and he feels scarier, honestly.
All I know is I saw a bunch of splashing, and I swear to God, I thought he got tidal wave.
Yeah, he totemed. He just left the pit. Didn't want to get linked, but that
like linking can be a good item, Sven.
There's a world you BKB just finish Roche and then take the fight, right? Very interesting idea. I don't know if it paid off. And
did you see how it died? Oh, I missed it.
Big team fight win for Aurora.
Missed it too. I was spaced out.
Yeah,
I was completely spaced out.
Me too.
Where
there we go. Sagma is in.
Player in the world.
Here?
Take it over.
Sagma what?
It's the OD.
I don't know. Very confusing.
Reactive taser, stopping the follow-up damage. Still coming inside the arena, though. So he'll die eventually thanks to this satanic dispelling off that disarm. Those Shopify wasting very little time. They're like, whatever, it was a little speed bump. Truthfully, they only lost a couple heroes in that pit. It was like maybe 4,000 gold exchange. But that was a game.
The Manta bait from the trail line.
Isn't it fine?
He has his talent. He has his satanic finish.
No, but you gotta do the big play in turn.
Okay. Big
off
play.
The Soul
big
Deco.
Play.
So you're peaking right now.
They're just hitting creeps. It's Razor. He doesn't have the armor though.
Games where you don't want the Razor shard. You do not want to be pulling that.
All I gotta say. He has 20k net worth. What was that? Witchblade, Orchid, Blink Force, BKB. He looks so weak.
I guess the only other thing.
Razor is stronger right now, I'm sure.
A Lotus. Like reflecting that link would be a big deal if the link is still going to be focused onto the Sven, which I mean that's why you pick this matchup.
Can you do this? They have
No, you cannot do
it. It's a bait.
It's a bait, TP bait. Good bait though. I like it.
Yeah.
Did not like what he
well
saw.
Played, Artur.
They're gonna smoke maybe.
But this is exactly the type of game Artur loses for some reason. No?
Yeah, fuck your flag. I'm out of here. Later, nerds.
But I think when you have such a big lead on carry, like an Alk or Sven, you need to buy the Blink Dagger and start
with the
playing the game.
Going through on everything.
I agree.
You have double Lincolns now.
You need to not be so predictable.
Drain with Torrent Storm.
Yeah. Your net worth, because they can kind of avoid you. You know.
Good flank.
They see you, they avoid you.
Heroes bottom, including this OD.
Whoa! The OD is in trouble here. How fast?
Oh no, he didn't blink.
Oh, he didn't blink. Oh my god, the best Morphling in the world.
Hello?
The best.
He pressed
adaptive strike instead of the stun one.
I don't know where his
strength
adaptive strike was, but
guys, I didn't watch any Aurora games. What the fuck is happening?
He's tired. I think they're tired. Both things.
Maybe it's 12. It's 12 in Stockholm right now. Might be getting sleepy. 21.
They're gonna get aggressive.
Jesus.
See if they can take this tier 1
That was not good, and then a very, guys, very important kill.
I think I saw him coughing there. So.
Oh, he had a coughing fit.
It's probably
Holy
some
shit.
IRL lag.
They're very low.
IRL lag happening, yeah. I think everybody's getting a little bit slower. I'm hearing the caster's getting slower now.
Me too.
I won't call it.
You're getting slower too?
I'm
still doing
not
fine.
Press the button.
No, we're zoning out.
Except for that, yeah, but mostly fine.
Unlucky.
That's what we used
Happens
to say.
to the best.
Yeah, unlucky.
Thing is, my posture is not good. That's why.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm fixing it right now.
All right.
Weird part is my next
for apparently, I mean,
fix your posture.
Shopify.
Come on.
Hurts fixing.
Probably just gonna have to wait for another Roshan before you go high ground. Because I mean, going high ground.
Are you happy waiting in this game though?
Worst part is my back never really got fixed. It just got overtaken by a shoulder problem. Now I still have the neck
double torrent
going on. Feels bad,
At this
man.
point, the extra net worth on the Sven is not nearly as valuable as it used
I
to.
think I know what the morph did though.
Yeah,
when he was going on OD. He has like a muscle memory when he plays morph. He does the wave into W. Always. So like a burst play.
Is pretty much.
Yeah, it probably was. But he also had the option of turning into OD and astrally. I'm not saying like
eating an eggs.
he had that much time, but he had a little bit of time. He could have maybe done it.
You have double Manta as well between the Razor and the Morph. That's a lot of single target.
High ground too strong.
Well,
I think that's the reason why they added this banner shit to take high ground. I think the banner is too weak. Maybe.
I guess double hex, but
like you know what? What if banner was
high ground? High ground is easy when it's early in the game. Second rush is usually very slow. It's
really hindering
after like minute 35. So they are already strong enough. If you could get banner earlier,
Aurora right here.
then it would be cool.
No, I have an idea for banner. What about this? This is actually a good idea, and people won't think it's unbalanced. Banner doesn't last 5 minutes anymore. It lasts 1 minute,
They're now entering
and the
Aurora
creeps gets like
mid-game.
3 times as strong. That, you know? It's a triple effective banner. It's like having 3 banners, basically. I mean, what about that? And then you can actually push.
Wait.
No, for a minute.
What if you can spawn a creep guy?
23's almost got 500.
I don't know. No, you're making it weird. I swear, just making it weird.
Okay. But people are wave cutting. Like crazy. You spawn a creep guy? Okay.
Like you get mega creeps for 2 waves, so you get to push with it. Actually use it. I think that's my best idea so far on the banner. That makes it somewhat balanced, but still like, okay, we're actually ending games a little bit better.
In these last couple of fights, but he will eventually. Like he'll find.
Rattle cage. So I just can't take this item seriously.
No, that item is cringe.
Really bad versus BKB.
Yeah, but this hero messes up.
Anyone, can you do something?
Yeah, if you can start on him.
Having mega creeps on second rush might be broken. It might be, yeah. But you're only having it for 2 waves. It's not so likely you're able to do that much with it.
He just chunks you.
That's not true.
Game is gonna be about type of ice.
That's not enough.
No.
Yeah. Nartizi needs to synth an eggs. I don't know.
He's a weird hero, man.
He has a little bit left to farm, don't worry.
In the late game, or he gets demolished.
Yeah.
He's got
I don't know. He's been capped for a while. I think they lost.
Yeah, that helps.
I think they lost.
That helps a lot. That's
on
the
the
main
SR.
on this hero for sure.
My favorite way of playing Sven in these kind of games, with the Razor, is you like pause 4, queue up a Lotus Orb fast, and then you buy a blink on your carry, Sven or out.
Yeah,
and then you just pre-Lotus, jump.
I think we noticed that on some game. Maybe it was OG and they had Wisp. Thinking.
Oh,
they bought Blinked and an Alec with Lotus. Looked pretty good.
For 23 year, level
that is the combo. That's how you make Lotus strong. Blinker.
They're running. Aurora.
They're running.
They do this fast enough, it looks like.
Come on, boys.
They're all jammed in the corner, too. I mean,
got the stun on Stack but he's morphing Aji! He's morphing Aji! I swear! I saw it. Oh my god. Oh, they got mass TPs out though. Only he died. So kinda saved. Hey! And got the Aegis spear. Okay.
What a read from Saberlight. Did he have vision of him?
You saw him run in that direction.
He refreshes.
Yeah,
Refresh wasted too. Holy shit, that's big.
Sick stuff.
Nice one by Saberlight. Great catch. That made the whole thing okay now. If they got to keep the Aegis, that would have been a disaster.
Does get caught off
he actually does a little bit too much damage, Sven. The talent and shit. It's like
the 25 talent is a lot of damage. 50% God strength damage. It's huge.
Get a second God strength.
Razor has 20 armor. It doesn't hold up.
The buildings with
no way,
See if Aurora has buyback.
You're refreshing it for just ulti here. For push.
25 Razor can play this game.
Was that even worth it for TZ? I think you might regret it already. It was a 20-second cooldown. You refresh pretty much.
But this was the Swift blink also. So good.
Like there were no lines scouting it. There was no spirit scouting it.
Yeah.
They're just letting the morph tank the jump.
My cabbage is spoiled in the fridge.
And the risk does not pay off here. Open up the high ground.
Yeah, but who does?
What is that damage? 900.
I feel like even the Kunkka, who's like the tankiest, you really need that Torrent Storm to
One side, though,
where's my Revenant Brooch?
Yeah, I mean, in theory, it's this Razor.
I don't know.
Imagine you buy that.
I'm imagining it sounds like. I wonder if you can
hexes
cleave off Revenant's Brooch.
For anyone to
that works.
You already have 2 Rapers in your ult.
A situation where it's both people popping.
Are you lagging?
Your items off.
Right, so maybe
Again?
you should have done the exit pit.
It's just a robot.
Sort of deal.
He schizoed me. Yeah, I'm fine now.
You know, that situation can go in a million ways. 23 gets
my
I
man.
did hear this before you
very
asked.
happy in that situation.
My mic?
Yeah.
Just do whoever's faster.
Is it better now?
Does cost you a little racks here. Cost you a decent amount of net worth. But you did technically get that Roshan out of Shopify Rebellion's hands. Which is worth something, I guess. 23k net worth advantage.
I think
draw out the game a little bit more.
Just
yeah, it's like static.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
Like someone is starving your.
Buy it now.
Stabbing my internet.
Your communication.
Aghanim Shard would have been way higher
right
priority.
Nah, you're good.
You have 2 right-clicking.
Like a phone call came in.
Carries on the enemy side.
What is happening on this Tormentor, dude?
Well, Razor 25 can win this. Is it close?
You gotta go.
Steal attack speed, Sven.
Oh my god, he had to pop BKB in order to do the...
This Morphling just BKB'd in his base because he lost the 1v1 to the Torment.
Yeah, just GG out, man.
What?
23 Savage just lost to a Tormentor, guys.
He just lost?
It's still up.
Wait, I don't get it. Why did he BKB?
So what happened? He was doing the Tormentor, and he was getting low HP, so he started morphing Strength, but the Tormentor started out-healing his damage.
Oh my god, he lost the Tormentor? Oh my god, my Cabbage is having the worst Morphling game of his life. What's happening?
But it was so low that
He
he was
in
afraid he
base.
was going to die, so he popped BKB.
He could have also just BKB'd for the Tormentor. That's an acceptable play, I think.
And now Shopify is probably going to take that Tormentor away from him.
It's bizarre what's happening to Cabbage this game. I don't know.
And now they And they
absolutely bizarre. He bought an Axe on Polyker, by the way. That's not very common on Hoodwinks nowadays.
What a bizarre
it's kind of okay.
game.
He did use a BKB. It's 30-second cooldown.
Not 23 Savage's finest.
But they have the best.
I think.
No.
Isn't Razor still the best against
Still time
Tormentor?
to pull it back, but so far it is.
Yeah,
has
he's
been a
one of the
struggle.
best. Yeah,
That
didn't really nerf him. Wait, they did something about nerfing Razor. Guys, can Razor still do it? I don't remember. I don't think so for some reason. I don't remember exactly why.
Attack 30 ulti, and then you start attacking.
Yeah, exactly. But I think they removed it for some reason.
Cost the BKB, but gets him closer.
Okay, that's good.
Can still do it.
Isn't that usually
Armor doesn't go negative. Exactly, that's what happened.
Oh, they went in for the
Armor doesn't go negative on Torment.
I mean, I guess the attack speed would be really big. That's a much bigger deal against this event than stealing his attack damage, right?
It is a really big talent for the hero.
23.
Like even in the
more of
situations
some
where the
for
enemy
me.
attack speed doesn't matter, getting the attack speed on Razor is really big.
Yeah. Okay.
Here it goes.
Maybe they
both
woke
ways,
up
right?
early.
Stealing it from the OD or
Yeah.
the Sven is super
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, guys, we should
It
wake
is
up
a
11
very
a.m.
big
and watch
talent
the
if you
all the
can land
games.
this
5,
long
10
duration.
a.m. Watch all the games. Yep.
Uh-oh. Nice trap.
He waved.
BKB.
He waved.
BKB though
He
imprisons
waved
this
farming
Sven and makes him
pattern.
run for it.
The waving farming pattern, but he's still maybe alive. He has good button pressing, but not good enough. You think he's dead here? Oh, nice wave.
More, the waveform gets
He's fine, I
just
think.
over that little crevasse there.
Faded.
Saberlight.
Saberlight missing everything as well. Everybody's sleepy, guys. Holy shit. Get these people some coffee or something. If this goes to game 3, they might die.
On the greatest Morphling player in the world, 23 Savage. And the banner dropped top, so they saved that for a long time.
Oh, he got 25 Razor.
Makes sense.
That's one of the best talents in Dota. Here we go. Healing, for those who don't know the talent, it steals Link attack speed.
There's also a lot of mines in this
Link
base.
steals attack speed.
Yeah,
and
which is a good
with the
and a bad thing.
refresher,
It means
yes, he's
he's
gonna
been
steal
stuck
a
here for
lot of
while,
attack
but
speed and damage at the
makes
same
the
time,
high ground
which
defense a bit more
he will
formidable.
absolutely plow them with. It's like a snowball effect even, because you get way more damage because of the refresher, and you get way more attack speed, and they complement each other.
And he is very likely
What if you buy like a Wind Waker?
to be running through all
You could do
those.
that. I think that's fine. Just needs to kite the Sven BKB, right? And he wins.
25 talent is
Yeah.
there for the Razor.
You can do that. I think I like
as
that
it is
idea.
for all of Shopify Rebellion's cores.
When you refresh and link the same hero,
Oh,
I
it is.
think there's some bug with it, so you just wait.
This is a classic Aurora game right here.
One of my favorite talents
We're
in Dota.
entering the mid-game.
You hit it, it feels like
Solid
you're actually a
mid-game for them right
powerful
now.
fucking
We
hero.
just hit another 13 minutes till Aurora hits their power spike.
You can link him and then you link him again, but I don't think you can link twice at the same time.
Remember the Lotus Orb?
They did have it at 35 minutes. I don't.
Are they
think
ulti? Cabbage hunt. It's a cabbage hunt. Please, cameraman, please. It's cameraman is sleepy. The cameraman is sleepy. I forgot about that one. They missed the
They
whole
have like a
cabbage
weird.
hunt.
For 23
They have a super weird ward there. I don't know where
I
they
was gonna
placed it.
say, what a ward.
They got the
Is that a high
BKB
ground?
charge
Yeah,
out of him,
yeah.
which is surprising that
Oh,
Aurora,
it's just on the camp actually.
having just used
Bottom
that
right.
BKB, are still
hunting.
going to try and
Wait, what's
slow
happening
push
here? They're
out
gonna go.
and
They
see if
know
can take a
Artis
fight,
doesn't have
but I guess
ulti, so.
God Strength is going to be on cooldown soon.
Yeah.
Yep, it's a good window. I think you're happy to take any fight without God
They
Strength game,
can't
but
get caught there,
of course,
man.
with no initiation, it's almost impossible to get that.
Why does this game feel weird? Like 27 kill lead feels like a 5 kill lead. I'm so terrified of this Razor.
Eat the Morph is a combo.
Yeah, that too.
Put the
It's really
spirits
good.
and then
Who's
adapt it.
Yopaj going to go refresher next. No Ags, huh?
I don't think he's too afraid.
They're very
of
turtly, these guys.
Who's gonna
No.
jump him?
It's Pablo Cam? Oh no. Guys. He's doing
it?
good, okay? He's doing good.
Bulba?
He loves Ortiz.
He does love RTZ. He's been doing good so far. He's doing good so far this game, right?
Also 25 for jabs.
Yeah.
Q's setting up the
second base. He missed one.
Oh, here's our initiation. Blind Torrent.
Blind Torrent into...
Blind Torrent. Here we go. Spilling attacks.
Where's Jay?
Okay.
He's dead as fuck. Where's RTZ?
himself into a blink away with a BKB still up, but Lord
Fight's done.
was well
I think they lost it.
Yeah.
chase him down.
RTZ was on the ward.
Much gold.
Fine though. Got the Ogre Seal Totem for late game. I kind of like it.
Well, all right, that was the action.
Do you like the TP RTZ? He still has the EG TP.
No. We got Roshan that's
the old EG logo even. I like it.
Because they have no initiation, you just gotta land a torrent. All right. Almost up to the Ghost Fleet.
Roshan's going to spawn on Dire side, but then very quickly go through the other way.
They're camping the gates top, but like...
They got the waveform talent.
Oh, you saw ET did a cool play there?
These are big upgrades.
Yeah.
He puts the spirit on the gate and negates the spirit to rush on top.
He can gate the spirit? Wow, I don't know.
Yeah. And then he can stomp the pit.
Yeah, you can do that.
And,
he was just checking if they're doing it.
It's a very nice trick.
Cool trick. I did not know that. I did not ask though.
Look, they're gonna try. They're gonna try. There's no way they have time for this.
Cool.
I always say
5
that.
seconds?
How did they stop him?
I don't know, they can.
OD is dead, so...
Oh,
Arena!
Okay.
Oh.
That one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're gonna stop though and come.
The stop!
Oh, they got it.
Imagine if
oh my
you
god, that was great.
the last hit.
That was fun.
I'm surprised they let them do that, man.
Aghanim on Whooms.
I mean, I know there's an OD buyback there on that outpost.
Whooms
going to that
gets
gate
Aghanim, guys. Anyone know?
Imagine losing a rush 5v4.
Yeah, giving up that Roshan on 5-on-4 scenario, it feels a little bad.
That's one of those Roshan spawns that you just like, if it spawns 20 seconds later.
Eat what he should have done. He should have done the spirit there.
Guaranteed for
it would have been done.
Sure.
I didn't respect that they could rush.
Why did RTZ not get X? He's gonna buy his own, I guess. Ooh, wait, this big. Can I get the jump? Hello. Hello.
Another banner.
Oh, got the Mr. Spear, Mr. Hex. He's out. What about Techies at least?
Can't just
catch. They got Techies, but Techies did steal the wisdom. He's level 18. It's so low, actually.
Yeah.
He said it. I didn't say it. If he says it, I can say it. However much I want.
The Nightfall. It's a Morphling TPing too, guys. I just like the...
Well, I mean, that's the use.
I was the only cameraman that uses the unfog for viewers. It's big. I like that one.
Now everyone just thinks that you think he's the greatest Morphling player in the world.
He has had some
crazy... the talented observer.
He is very, very good at the hero. For sure.
Thanks for Sven. Be eaten here.
You like playing with Pablo in the team?
Wait to see Aurora versus OG.
Fun.
Nice guy.
They should both
my longest teammate ever, really.
Game. One apiece.
Oh, spear.
Saberlight hits that one.
There we go.
Forgive
him for that, that's
in response from Ollie, protecting Lauren off.
What is
pressure again, though?
Refresh, just to keep this Razor away. And does keep him
and
locked
the Nightfall. It's just too good, guys. Unstoppable.
Might have thought.
By the way, this guy had no buyback.
Rotate team.
Razor? Oh, that would have been a huge
fully bot.
They didn't know that though.
All right. Yeah, have a spear of your own. I'm out of here.
Who's out of here?
Should be fine.
Because not 23.
What happened to oh, the Nightfall. The Nightfall. The Nightfall. We just keep doing the Nightfall.
40k gold.
They're just farming the emote.
Even.
Yeah. Ish.
Really the whole game, dude.
Classic Aurora.
The triple. Yeah, triple Nightfall. It's kind of insane.
Right here.
Got him right where we want him, boys. At the 40k deficit.
Where's the next one? Look at all the mines in the base.
Holy.
When we have
Tech is having fun. That's where we really hope he took the proximity mine talent. We'll see. He did take that talent.
He's done with this BKB
we need some X mark plays, honestly.
You know what?
Yeah, why haven't we gone? I forgot there was a Kunkka. Honestly, did you know there was a Kunkka in this game? Like, I feel like the last time I saw Torrent was like 25 minutes ago.
I actually forgot.
Yeah, me too. Like, I haven't seen him. Where has he been?
But you could X mark more, right? Does he run into any risk here? Like a Yule?
Inner item cooldown.
No, I don't think there's a Yule.
No,
Astral
doesn't work, right?
I don't know actually.
Guess we test. Real time.
Would be worth testing, actually.
I see Spirit when they LAR play Kunkka. They do this all the time in team fights.
Yeah, it's so good. Did you see that one VP game? They think they had like triple rapier on Mars, and then they X-marked him. He went in and smacked. Yeah.
Okay.
That shit's pretty cool. And Revenant's Roach too, of course.
Somebody count them up for us.
I feel like they do the Spirit out, find a guy, X-marking Morph. Let's go in.
Shopify push
yeah. Let's go.
A classic
Southeast
Asian game right here. Hey, if you think we're going late into the night, remember this is game 2. So
nice
if Aurora
farm for what?
Comeback, that's the original one. See, they thought
for 11:30. Oh,
I'm just
was
waiting
30.
It's 1,000, and we're gonna throw a birthday party.
It's like stun duration.
Yeah. You gonna
1 second stun duration.
Monroe
no.
Sing happy birthday, Mr. President, to him.
VP did it at TI2 with the rapiers and Wetland, and you got
the
Yule. Yeah, it's sad when you get Yuled. Oh boy. Mike, instant reason, good.
We don't have that. Are you kidding me, man?
But you can click items. You see no Yule on enemy team.
Best moment of the game.
Don't anger production, neighbor.
Easiest look.
Mike.
VP.
Who's Mike?
Sleepster.
You're so dumb.
See, all these viewers are like, "Oh, this game's so long," but we casted games like this for a year and a half.
Yeah, we
had the hyperbolic training.
We've been molded in the fires of Z Dota.
I've just been pacing myself because I knew one of these games in this series was going to go 80 minutes. That's the thing. You think this game's going to end in like 5? Nah, fools.
Wind Waker Sun. All right.
30 here
That's
at
the 6th slot apparently S4.
I mean, that is the fun
What's
part
gonna
about it,
replace
is
Wind
that I
Waker?
feel like so
SNY?
many times 60 minutes hit and you get one team fight with the items, the game's over. With Z Dota, you actually get to play a whole nother Dota game just with 60-minute items.
I mean, it's because you always save buybacks, of course.
And they made a Bane reference and I missed
the stage where we're Xing Morphling out of base to clear waves.
Basher, Mars, I like it. It's the cancel to the Nightfall.
Yeah,
oh my
Nightfall.
God. Wow.
Nobody's leaving the
They're not going to leave their
They're
base.
doing it.
I was waiting for this.
Neutral items.
Yeah. More shenanigans.
But that's when the bots too, plus...
Can I get a
Abyssal
RTZCS check, please? I believe we're at 900.
Still online
There we go, 900, ladies and gentlemen.
No,
Still having a perfect game, by the way. 0 deaths.
Wow.
What a stat line right there.
Axman.
4 denies on top of it. Big numbers.
50. I mean, what is the point of hitting the jungle anymore?
He's going Wind Waker.
They have Moonshard?
I mean,
no,
he still
doesn't.
needs to eat a Moonshard.
He's going Moonshard. He's not going anything.
You know what the Axman does?
He still needs a refresher.
He jumps on
He's
somebody
going to
and it dispels them. It does extra damage.
Dispel.
He's going to need it
So,
after this game.
Wind Waker.
Oh, you can dispel Wind Waker. You're right.
Ooh, look at this.
Oh, they got Cabbage. He's morphing Aji.
Where?
Yeah, I swear he's morphing Aji.
Where is he, my friend?
Still good.
He's X-Mark.
X-Mark?
Oh.
Though maybe a bit
they weren't ready for that.
Overreaction.
I didn't see it either.
Supernova now being on cooldown, broke through the Lincolns.
Waker?
Wind Waker going out.
There, you
Lorenov
blink
is
stun
not
the
sure
Wind
if he
Waker.
wants to go
That's fun.
In or out?
You can
My
do that.
Lorenov is like getting a bit impatient here.
Yeah.
It's going to be 1 BKB. What
I
about
think
the
force
left
pressure
more?
and second BKB. Saberlight just gets out there. It's good. Great kiting.
And they are
Where's
successfully
Arteezy, by
doing
the way?
it.
Can't link
Hello.
anything, man.
I mean,
think them
Aurora, I'm surprised they're even still out on the map
Denied
at this
Wisdom
point in
Rune with
time.
an
You've
illusion.
used
Keep your
the
posture.
mines.
They have the ward.
Oh, they run into the mines. Oh, this could be bad.
Half health, 23.
They both
Cannot
carry
be
Kill egg
fight
here.
each other.
And they have the stun ray. That's
Saberlight's
also
dead
Did
already.
they?
Oh
so
no.
much damage between Lorenov.
Did they run into high ground? Well, that's why I said keep your position.
Yeah, keep your position, bro.
You don't run up there.
People need to go to bed. Stop for throwing, please. Oh my god, this is gonna be a weird game, dude. He's gonna get refresher now, Morphling.
Look at buyback on the left. Shit.
Do
That's
not
good.
care.
Ah, they played that so well.
Yes.
SR2, forcing so many BKBs and stuff, but yeah. Okay. New plan, guys. Need Yule. Wind Wakers, 2 of them. Need Abyssal for Nightfalls. And then you're winning.
Revenant
Oh wow,
Bridge.
Lorenov didn't have Shard until now. Amar like buys that second item or third item. The really good Shard.
Given one by
That's amazing that he got that. That's a huge power spec.
Oh, okay.
At this point, though, he probably just wants it.
Buy. Revenant's Bridge, RTC.
Pretty powerful, especially with that Wind Waker. That'll help.
No, what you don't want is you don't want to Lotus Link somebody here, because...
Kill Morph in 1 hit.
Yeah, that would be disastrous if you did that to OD.
You can BKB the OD, but yeah, it sucks. The Sven one can kill him. No, this is not the one I wanted.
No.
Though it did almost kill them again.
I thought he died.
Yeah, that's cool. He Wind Waker, I saw it.
Still has a Grove Bow, by the way. I'd like to
Both very good. I mean, I guess Morphling has 63 armor, guys. For Sven, killing Morphling with a Grove Bow is actually very reasonable.
Still got a Philly.
He kills him in 2 hits, no joke. Sorry, Grove Bow.
They keep on changing some items, but they don't.
Why not the Grove Bow on top of it? Dude, I just realized how good Grove Bow plus Revenant's Brooch is.
I feel like the actual ones.
Fucking combo.
Because the lower tiers, man.
Like on a PA.
Right, E-Blade.
Pub Dota is ruining.
Yeah.
Blade, sure.
It's like this Herald bracket. Grove Bow's like 40% win rate. Like, oh, we can't nerf it.
Chance banner.
More late game. Kinda hurts.
Big waveform, gets hexed, gets X'd.
Ah, hexed.
See you later.
Ooh, what do you got?
Thought that was gonna be a team fight.
Oh, you're gone, okay.
Get on my level, son.
Hexed, X'd, send him a text.
Send a Razor Illusion in. Do a little scouting. Do a little X and back to deal with some lanes. Come back. That was his TP, so it's kind of locked up here now. Seems like an unassailable position for a lineup with no initiation.
Man, it's funny. Aurora, last time, right? They lose this Roshan because it spawns
60 minutes coming soon, guys. This feels like the longest 60 minutes game
they're committed. They're like, all right, we're going to fight on this dire side.
It feels like I'm hitting an 80 minute mark
Roshan
here.
is going to spawn on the Radiant side.
Honestly, I don't even
think
so
they're set up on the wrong spot again.
I don't think Roche matters.
Yeah, right?
Their base is all mined.
I feel like the tier 5 neutrals matter more than Roshan.
Bro, he needs a Revenant's Roshan.
To use it.
Sableye gonna get dagger.
Anyway. Okay,
Sableye missed. He got speared.
A really good one on this Mars. He is not going anywhere.
He's getting whipped. He's dead. He's dead. Oh, he's still alive. Nice egg. It's an okay egg. Dispelled. Razor's dead.
Yeah, that is the spell. Comes into the play.
Big dispel.
Meanwhile, a stomp on the side hit a lot.
Who else can they get? They're trying to get Cabbage. Trying their best. Nice Astral though.
Odult.
Boom, he's dead.
What was that?
The secondary came
Chaps.
into play. I told you the OD
Did you see
would
that?
just
I did not. What the fuck did he do? He BKB'd nothing, right? Oh my god, now he's just dead.
He cancelled his
so
sleep.
sleepy.
He cancelled his sleep.
He's literally so sleepy, bro.
Mass buybacks, perhaps. Q couldn't even TP out in time.
Okay, they've pressed a few buybacks. Jab has pressed buyback for some reason. I don't know
why did Jabs cancel his own TP there?
He was BKB TPing and he cancelled? Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
I guess he thought he could fight. Somebody said fight.
Dispelled. He got stuck in the pit by the Ag Svenhammer.
Let's fight, guys. Come on.
That was
What's the
so
big deal?
close to being an amazing.
Alright, 1 hour items. Here we go.
Just ruined. And now Roshan will go Rebellion's way if they want it. I don't even know if they want it, dude. I'm telling you, this thing is not even that good anymore.
What do people see in this Kunkka, by the way? Offlane.
I mean, it's the ultimate like late game team fighter. If you go the refresher Bloodstone build, but he didn't go that, so I don't feel like it's shit like this. My opinion.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
I guess.
Look, he's linking Mars a lot.
Playing along the cliff beautifully. Unfortunately, can't stop the prison blink. That's always going to be a problem here.
Oh, 60.
Book of the Trash sent in.
I've got hiccups
Razor
for
with the
this
Giant Swing looks kind of broken though. He could have used like sitting in trees and draining stuff.
Get the Morphling buyback.
Flying over.
They got the Kunkka buyback.
Terrain.
That's all 3 on cooldown.
So I saw Grove
Time
still.
to go. Time to push Mirror Shield on the Sven. You gotta be careful.
Pulls him in with a tidal wave.
Here we go. Dispel. Oh, Lincoln.
Link.
Wind Waker does manage
to be wasted on Lornoff though.
BKB from Lornoff is forced.
Lincoln's Wind Waker.
I mean, am I the one, or does this game look way lower quality than you?
That's that
What's happening?
Used. Can you chase into the mines?
Like just the BKB usages and stuff?
There's so many mines.
Like that torrent, that Kunkka thing, that
I feel like they're
blowing up
all
all
the mines though.
Yopaj trying to make his initiation, but he has to move backwards.
Eggs Dark Easy.
Yes, we trying to get the X on any of these heroes. Got it on Thea Lacour. Looks like that was the Eggs. Never mind. Decoy fooled even me. Oh God!
Oh, 23. That's good though. That was clean.
Little swirl, and they got sleep onto the OD. They'll knock him down.
He has Axe though.
He'll have a chance to blink
Way more drain. Way more drain. Haha.
But he does not get it all.
Wow. I mean, they're still really strong on Aurora. There's still a 6-slotted Morphling and 6-slotted Razor.
Go stand upside down or something. Drink water from a funnel. I don't know. Whatever people say.
Zero buyback.
Now they have time to get more neutrals.
63-minute mark. We are looking for the items. Neutral creeps. That's what it's all about. What is the spend CS check?
Wait, they might get this guy. He's on buyback. This is the biggest kill ever.
He's done it.
They got it. It's dead for sure.
He has unlocked the final stage.
Apparently not. Someone put Lincoln on him. Oh my god. Oh my lord.
Oh, 1 HP egg. 1 HP.
But Savage, he's in. He's morphing strength this time. Double spear, but the Book of Shadows on him. We are Legion. We are the Book of Shadows. He got him.
Good game.
Yeah, no buyback. There, it actually ended, guys. Holy shit. I thought it would never end. Beautiful.
We waited 15 minutes for this fight and you goddamn missed it.
Rapier? He just bought Rapier on Morph.
Hiccups, man.
What?
I've never had hiccups before.
Never got to use
it. Drop it.
The entire game.
For Artesia.
Oh, drop it, yeah, so he gets buyback.
Best Morphling in the world?
Yep.
He just got completely shut down.
Boy, they're doing it, boys. Woo!
They pull him back into the fountain shore. But they need to somehow taunt Shopify into the fountain.
Yes, or do it.
3 versus 5, and they're gonna call it
GG, man. Holy shit.
Damn, I don't even know
what do you say?
That's his eye bags. That was
yeah, his lighting is really bad there.
Game 2 here in a swift 2-0 victory.
It's not that bad, I'm sure.
That one strong way to start the second group stage with pretty good drafting. I feel like both those drafts suited the way they wanted to play.
Look, he's about to fall asleep on your fight. Look at him, he can't move. He's like,
0 and 14.
Or am I?
With over
Here?
1,000 CS.
I can't
1,000 CS. Get some fist bumps here. Are these, who are these people?
Liquid.
I think those are Liquid people. I was gonna say, is that Liquid CEO?
I was just cruising through that game.
What's going on?
Never even died.
I don't know who that is.
That
was a weird
that
game.
was someone from Shopify. He had the shark.
He did have the shirt, yeah, I saw that. I really thought Aurora had a chance to win, though, honestly. Towards the end. It wasn't that bad for them, despite like 20-30k lead, but... Yeah, it would have been a crime if Shopify didn't win after this game. Like, they farmed so much. Like, they were so good at hitting the creeps. But also, they did a decent job this game overall. I liked their draft.
They've got a birthday party
kind of a cool...
The problem I have with Kunkka, it's not the hero itself, but if you look at this lineup, they don't have a fast initiate. I think when you pick Kunkka, you should pick a fast initiate with it. Because Kunkka can't do it, and nobody in their team can do it.
Yeah.
So that's what makes Kunkka look bad, I feel like. But he can look really good when they have fast initiate.
He didn't look too great this game. Did you? I mean, honestly, if you think about it, a torrent storm. Did you see anybody being torrented once this game?
No.
I don't think I saw it once. It's a 65-minute game. We didn't see a torrent storm hit. Like this was the moment you said he BKB'd, and he's like, "Oh my god, help! This is jabs." He just BKB'd.
What happened?
He didn't TP or anything. Saberlight eats your gummies. 60k damage on techies. Yeah, that's probably when they cleared the mines in the base. Let's be honest there.
And ka-chowed all over Aurora.
I'm gonna dip and do some Legion Gamba or something.
Yep.
Alright. I'll see you later.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Thanks for coming. Long day today, goddamn.
Yeah.
I appreciate the company, man. It was nice.
That's fun.
See you later, bro.
Yep. I don't think the gold number was ever on Aurora's side.
Definitely not.
It's late, guys. It's late. Doping kind of cringe. Yeah, Saber, that's weird. I am done with Dota for today. We're gonna watch more games tomorrow, guys. And we're gonna do a little bit of late night adult time, guys. So children, oh no, it's too late for the children. The children look away. A little prompt will come on the screen, guys. We'll do a quick half hour, maybe an hour. We'll see. Maybe an hour, half hour, a little bit. I was waiting to do this. I thought it would be way sooner today, guys, but I was wrong. So a little bit late night. Gamba, but just for fun. We're gonna chill and talk to chat, a little bit of blackjack and stuff. Chill.
Yoink to Roche. I don't know what that was. We all thought he'd been tidal waved out.
Let's get out of here.
I think maybe he just didn't want to be involved in a fight out of position. He wanted to be with his team. Then I think they killed Saberlight, and then it all went downhill from there. He got kited by the Razor. Yeah, and I thought, oh my god, it's the beginning. And then they were having to catch up with the items.
Tidal.
Like, needed a hex. Then it was like, oh shit, now I'm gonna need a basher.
This game is done. I'm gonna guess they're gonna have some interview or something, but I think they mostly will pawn it off to somebody and go to sleep. Is late. Tomorrow is 11 AM start, guys. Starting again in 11 hours. But I won't be there for the first games, guys. I'll probably be there for the second games. Again, like today. We'll do the same as today, guys. Long stream tomorrow too, okay? Do a little bit of gamma now. 18 plus only, guys. You're gonna get a little pop-up. Just click yes, and that's it. Simple. Best morph in the world.
Well, very pleasantly surprised by the way that they play. Like, they kept fully focused for 60 minutes. You know, a couple of mistakes here and there is gonna happen, of course, in the 60 minutes.
Let's hit up a quick sesh, boys. Let's hit up a quick sesh. Re-redepoed like a little bit extra yesterday. I think it might even be too late for Nightfall Smurf, so it's all good, boys. All good. Let's go. Maybe we'll do a little bit giveaway later tonight. We'll see how the session goes, you know? We'll see how the session goes. She looks like she has big lips. Jesus. Why is it lag? Am I lagging, guys? My stream going down? Well, I can't see what's happening. Should I put in money? I'm putting in $100. Let's see. I can't see my cards though. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Okay. I put in 100. Oh my god, I need to get back there. Okay. What? My hand 2-3. Okay. We hit 2-3. Dealer hand 5. Why is it lagging, dude? What's happening? This is the hardest blackjack I've ever played. Okay, I have 12. I'm gonna stand. The fuck? Alright, they need to change tables after this. Know what happened, dude. Friday night gamble. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Did I win? Dealer hand. Wait for it. I have to finish this hand. I get out of here. These guys have to make decisions. The first time I've ever had anything like this happen. Oh, 5, 6. No, that's a 20. Cringe. Alright, let's try a different table. Try a different play table. Maybe the Japanese or blackjack. Good for us. Yesterday went really well on blackjack, but Japanese. Be the grand blackjack. This one is $500 a pop. Let's just see if it works. Let's just see if it works. Wait, what? Guys, what's happening? Am I banned? What's going on, guys? What the fuck is going on? Am I on Chrome, maybe? Alright, what the fuck? Guys. Why is it not working? My mic is fucked. I'll plug it in. This one is working. Alright, well I guess no blackjack for now. We'll do a little roulette and then we'll see if it works later. My mic is also... What the hell? Something cooked up with my setup earlier, guys. Sorry if it's crackling a little bit, but it should be fine. It should be fine. Alright, I can trust this, right? Maybe this one isn't... Maybe this one is working because it was a recording. Alright. We do these 6 numbers, guys. And as per usual, we juice up the 17, boys. Here it is. That's it. That's it. Let's go. Let's go. It's a sign. Ah, come on. We got this. We got this. My bitrate is a little bit weird. I mean, something is off with my internet today, guys. I don't know what's happening. Should be fine-ish, though. Fine-ish. What did it hit? What did it hit? I missed. Oh, it's going towards 15. 17 is right there. Go all the way? No. No, 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 not there. Not there. Wait, that's 21. 21 is good. 21 is good. I thought it was 12. Alright, nice. Good start, boys. Good start. Let's keep going. That is good. That is good, boys. That is good. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. 21, can you stand up for me? 16 hit twice for me last 2 days. Don't keep track of that stuff, guys. It's all in your heads. That's how it gets to you. But what we do know is 17 is big do. Big do. Can't hear. Yeah, so what was up with the blackjack? Why can't I play blackjack but I can't play roulette? That's weird, right? 9. Okay, I don't want to even play roulette that badly, guys. I don't even want to play it that badly. This is cringe, bro. Ask her out? Bro, there's like 400 Turkish men in this chat. She's getting asked out every 3 seconds. So don't worry. You got plenty. Okay. I'm gonna bet a little bit more. It's gonna hit right now. It's gonna hit right now, boys. Right now. Let's go. Let's go.
Good luck.
This is scripted? Yeah, okay, bro. I wish it was scripted, then I would know the script. Turkish guy is calling for 11, 3, and 0. Here we go. Chevre. I don't know what that means. But it's not calling for any of my numbers, which is a good thing. They're gonna give me my numbers now instead. Come on. No, the 0. No way. He was right. He was right. Look how happy he is.
Hello everyone. I hope you all are having
He is so happy, dude. That could have been me if it was 17. I want to play blackjack though, chat. I feel like my whole gambling rhythm is off. Like, why am I doing roulette first? It's not the play. Is it? It's definitely not the play.
What's your lucky number for this round?
Can you flame other bettors in the chat, or did they kick you out? They probably kick you out, guys. You can't do that shit.
Good luck.
Monopoly. Alright, let's do this for like 10 minutes, and then we see if we can go blackjack. If not, we can go Monopoly or something. And a little bit of slots. Do it, boys. Whoa, 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 whoa. 6? Bro, that ball, like, was right above 17. It, like, wanted to go bounce in. It, like, was going, right? That's a magnet, dude. That's a magnet, bro. I'm capping this now.
Winning number for this
Why has it not been 17 for like 3 days in a row, guys? When will it hit? I'm not even betting that big right now. I'll have to bet a little bit more. This is it. This is it.
And I will wish you the best of luck with this amazing round.
Why are the roulette girls the most booba? I don't know, actually. I'm gonna spin a 17 here, boys. Feel it. Run from the roulette? No, no, no.
Bets are closed.
No, 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 no. Blackjack, blackjack. Get me blackjack fixing. Oh, 21 again? 19! Wait, that's one of our numbers. Nice, nice. That's really good. No, it's not! Oh, it's not. I forgot we didn't bet 19 anymore. Oh, 15 would have been good, dude.
This round winning number is
I forgot. We used to bet 19.
19 red.
You only know you loved her when you let her go, guys. That's how it works. Holy shit, dude. Shit.
I will wish you the best of luck.
Today is not a printing day, but you never know when it becomes a printing day until it is one, you know? You might just hit 3 17s in a row. You never know.
Bets are closed.
Where is it? 26? What? Garbage. Terrible numbers today. Terrible numbers. I got a 21, but that's like the only good number so far. Jesus, man. Alright, 14 was hitting earlier. Actually, that was our number. It has been hitting a little bit. Okay, 2 more spins, guys, and I get out. 2 more spins and get out with the blackjack. Let's go.
Your betting time is available.
Damn, these Turkish people are damn up here.
Best of luck with this round.
This guy's giving a telephone number here. Don't call that shit. I gotta block my chat now.
Good luck.
I block it. That's probably to his ex-girlfriend or something. Fucking call her gambling degens or something. Oh. Fuck it, it's fine. Here we go. Get ready, get ready. I jump past 17, but straight into 23. 23 cabbage. It's a sign. It's bad. Come on, dude. Alright, 2 more spins. 2 more. Did I say 2 more spins earlier? I did, right? Guys, you understand all we've been losing, guys. 1 hit on 17 here. 1 hit. 1 hit.
Your betting time is available.
It's all we need. 1 hit. Massive, guys. Massive. 1 hit.
Good luck.
Gamba goal last time? I think we went minus 2k, but it was still a good day. Like, we were plus a lot. We just got unlucky at the end. But we went plus 14k one day. Like, it's okay. Like, we're fine still. But we're going kind of ham, you know? On. Oh!
Ladies and gentlemen,
dude, it's right there. 15, 21, 17. It's going into that area, but... Cringe also.
Anyways, winning
Pump 23 for the Savage. You guys always tell me to pump all the numbers. Can't pump them all. Alright, last spin, and then we do something else. Leave. When you guys tell me to leave, that's when I get energy, boys. That's when it starts hitting somehow. So don't worry. It's coming.
Good luck.
Good luck. I'm already feeling the power coming. Every time I win big on blackjack, you guys say leave, I go again, I win again. Every time. Look at this. Boom, that's a 35 or whatever the fuck. It's not my number. If it has a 5 on it, that's definitely not my number.
What's the winning number?
Fuck that. Alright, it's fine, guys. See, now you say, oh, now you should leave. Wait, one more.
Winning number for this round is...
It's so dry, dude. So bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lost in a row. It's okay though.
And I will wish you the best of luck with this amazing round.
Here it comes, here it comes. 0, 5 and the neighbors are always the way. Oh, shot. I mean those two sides of the wheel, you mean? Nah.
No more bounce.
17, just one time, guys. 17. What's so hard about hitting one number? It's right there. Look. Come, look, follow my mouse, look. It's not, it went to the same shit number, dude. 35. What the fuck? What is this shit? Who bets 35?
Ladies and gentlemen, right name that chat.
What the fuck?
And for this one, we have 30.
Okay, now it's getting a little bit cringe, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually getting a little bit cringe, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not lying right now. It's getting a little bit cringe. I've never seen them do that. Yo, I won, right? I've never seen them do that in my life. There's no ball. Where's my ball, dude? 17. Dear players, what does it say? Dear players, let us tell out to check some video records. Thank you for your patience. Fuck here, dude. You had one job. Fired. Dude, I think that was a 17. Come on. Need to replace the magnet. Yeah, it's they're gonna install it on 17 now, right now, guys. Don't worry. They're gonna install it on my number. I can feel it.
Thank you.
My luck is gone with that bond. What luck, dude? I don't have luck today. The fucking blackjack table, though. I don't get it.
I'm stressed now.
How long am I gonna wait for this fucking ball, bro? Okay. Click chat. What's happening? Cheating. Alright, we got a ball soon. Okay, clean hands. Got a new ball. Come on, let's go. Oh, this. No, I'm just kidding. It's 35, Kappa.
Good luck.
She should have just placed it. Aria, thanks, man. You placed it on 17, dude.
That's so close.
Thank you, Ari, man. This is it, boys. This is it. Reset. Finally, we're on the 17 seed. No, 16 was right there.
For the last 3 rounds.
Fuck. All right, last spin, guys. I want to just hit my numbers once, dude. I just want to hit them once, bro. This is unfair. Okay, we're down 2.5k or whatever. 16 is not my number, you're right. Fuck. What even is my number? I can't hit anything, bro. I needed this. It's 14, 17, 16, 15, yeah, 18. What, 20. 20 is good too. Can I just hit, dude? One time. Just hit one time. Fuck you.
And ladies and gentlemen, remember for this round.
Unreal, bro.
Let's see what's going to
20 and 14 is like juiced up here. Look, it's heading towards it too. If it gets into those two, guys, it's over. Let's go blackjack. I will, guys. I will. Don't worry. It's coming. I just need to hit one time here. Don't worry. I just need to hit one time. Watch this. Oh, new ball. The ball was bugged, guys. The new lady presented the ball. That's the fucking CEO lady. Okay, she's respinning the table too. Wait, what's that ball for? The backup ball. New magnet ball. The fuck? Confused. Why am I gambling so hard? I don't know, dude. I'm just getting very unlucky, alright? I don't know what to tell you. Unless... Oh, this table is draining my ass, dude. Table's draining my butt. I swear, guys, since we sat down 3 days ago, I might have seen 5 11s, and I've seen 0 17s. 0 fucking 17s. I don't know, dude.
Good luck.
I'm going to 0 on this table, aren't I? I'm going to fucking 0, aren't I? Come on. Fuck! This is shit, bro. I've lost 20 spins in a row or some shit, man. Everyone is picking 17, that's why? Bro, I don't think so. I don't think so. There's no way. Last spin. And I go blackjack. Last spin. Can I win one time, bro? Can I just win? Sensible person would have left. A sensible person wouldn't have gambled to begin with, alright? But now we're here, okay? Just say, give me 17 already. Picks up the bets? No, that's how you get tilted. I'm already tilted though.
No more bets.
It's on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck, I'm not betting 13. Today is the only day I'm not betting 13. It's kind of heading towards 17 though. Okay, I promise, no matter what is the last bet. We're betting less numbers today, but it's not really working out so well. I'm holding my hand over the X. Holding my hand. I might have lost 4k in like 15 minutes, but it is what it is. More like 3.5. That's what happened where you literally do not hit. Like, you just have to hit, guys. It's not, I don't have a choice. Like, that's how gambling is. Either you hit or you don't. I don't know what to do. There's literally nothing to do.
No more bets.
What if 17 comes directly after that one? Well, that's why I'm here. This guy's betting 17. Fuck your 0! Fuck your fucking 0, man. 0. How does it hit twice? I'm sitting here, I can't hit a number, this guy hits 0 twice. Holy shit. Bro, this is still bugged. Nice. Why is my... Is it like some browser acceleration or what is this? Why is it not working? Let's see if Crazy Time is working. This is working.
You just woke up.
What a Crazy Time. Fuck that. We can't afford to go here. Grand Japanese Blackjack. I don't trust this guy. Why does it not work, dude? I just want to sit down and play blackjack. I can play, but I have to look at my top right corner. Slots? I guess we're going slots. I guess, I don't know, guys. The blackjack is not working, bro. What can we do? He was just straight up sleeping at it. Wait, let me try a different table. Maybe it was just that table. Oh, this one works. It was that table was bugged. Alright, let's sit down next to the plebs on this table instead. We need a quick little outplaying rejuicer here, guys. Okay, she just got blackjack. That means she can't win the next hand. We need a quick little... Here, we're gonna get our balance up to 4k, guys, and then we go roulette again, maybe. Dude, they are so sleepy, dude. I haven't gambled this late on this website, but they are so sleepy. Holy shit, this is a full fucking table. I'm this guy, by the way. I lost. Fuck me, dude. I'm getting out of here. I hit first, guys. I'm gonna get the card first. I'm fastest. Come on. Boom! I'm out. I fucking lost. Holy shit, bro. Ay, ay, ay. I hate this game. Don't worry, guys. I dodged the 13, I dodged the 8. Quick one here.
Also, I will wish you the best of luck with this amazing round, ladies and
Fast
gentlemen.
Ah, need to make it pretty. There we go. Fast one, just a fast one. Fast one. I couldn't sit on that table. It was too many people there. I didn't like it. I'll go back to blackjack soon. I just have to see if it will hit this one hand. Okay. Oh, 15! That's my number. Oh, we got it back in time, guys. We got back in time. Okay. Now it's gonna hit again, guys. Finally, dude. Finally. Jesus Christ, bro. Okay. Give us one more. Jesus Christ. Come on. Magnets. They thought I left, guys. They thought I left.
Good luck.
One more. And now the 17, guys. Now the 17. Ba-da-ba. Oh, the Turkish guy's calling for 17. 23 is back. Alright, fuck. Alright, we won a little bit. Now we're out. That's good. Stop and roll, you know? Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Nobody wants to play at her table. But I could take the middle seat here. Means she's about to pay. Somebody took... Oh, it's bugged again. It seems weird. Sometimes... maybe I just have to wait a little bit. This one is already taken. This guy... I'm not playing with this guy. Alright, whatever, guys. Should we just go slots and say fuck it? Like, I don't know. Live games are kind of bugging out. We'll do a little bit Monopoly, and then we go slots. Oh my god, it hasn't hit in so long. Bro, it's been draining here. Bro, it's been draining.
1-3 on Leo, well done. Alright guys, we get to come back to here still.
Okay, I'll go a little bit Monopoly and then go slots.
New round, new bets. You're so funny. Come on, Rashid. I'm into the game, man. Same like you players, you know?
Alright.
Thank you, Venkat. Thank you, Venkat.
5 spins.
Venkat, you know what? You can say this one to your hacker.
And then we go slots.
Prabhas,
slots will hit big.
Venkat, you can say this message to your hacker, Prabhas, and Mahesh Babu.
Maybe this guy's just really bad at spinning, though. 4 now, 2.
To the hacker,
it's not hitting anything.
Junior NTR, yeah, anyone, you can write this message to them. Guys,
I feel like this guy is just really bad at spinning, guys.
That's a great one as well. In case the 2 is to 1.
It's just hitting 2 over and over.
It's
just hitting 2, bro.
1-3 pays in GU button. And Venkat,
what the fuck?
I hope you write this message to Mr. Hector, Prabhas, and what's his name? Let's go, guys. Mahesh Babu, yes.
He has no power? Yeah, he needs juice. Juice up the spin. Let's go.
Chennai. I'm from South India, Chennai.
I got him.
Oh, look at this, guys.
Oh, he juiced it up. He did it.
Not
he did it,
even
guys.
a chance. It's been more than 20 minutes since I came here, guys. Sorry, dude, I'm trying my best. Imagine last session I gave 3 times 4 rolls, 3 times 2 rolls, and 1 chance, guys.
Oh, speed up. Oh my god, it's slow too much.
Not a 2 rolls. We have a number 5, ladies.
He's bragging about his last session, bro. I don't give a fuck. Okay, last spin and then we're going slots, guys. I can't do this. Everything is just draining me today. I don't know.
Same players getting in top 5 spots, guys. Come on, ladies and gentlemen.
Where's the rigging, dude? Rigged. But it should be rigged for me, dude. Not like this.
Sure, Joe. Take care.
Need to win a little bit at least. Like, what the fuck?
Oh man, pressure on me. Pressure is building up, guys.
Maybe Friday night is when they drain people. Not gamble on Friday nights.
Let's see when we're gonna get it. Yes, Sam, man. I wish the same, man. At least once I'll be alright, you know?
Holy moly, it's not even close, man. Alright, last spin and I'm out no matter what, guys. Last spin and I'm already out.
Natsu, Leo, Jordan, 1-3, and here, Rodden, and newcomers, please go for bats and TTV. Welcome, morning. Default to the back.
Last spin. I'm at 2.3k. How did I get there? It's all because the roulette was bugged. I mean, the blackjack was bugged, guys. What the fuck? It's a sign.
All of this guy.
This guy's feeling really bad, you know? He's like, come on, at least give me one here. Everybody hates him.
The last 10, let me count it. We got 3 1s, 1 10, 1 5.
No, this is a trash spin.
I will take it, guys. It's a good number.
10?
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we have a number
2. Number 2, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't help if you call me ladies and gentlemen. Alright, last one, guys. Last one. Here we go. Ooh. This is it. Alright, there we go. I don't know. I've been losing like
a Rajnikant, right? Rajnikant. Like Indian actor Rajnikant, your favorite actor.
Everybody, look how much hate he's getting in this chat,
I
dude.
grew up by watching his movies, man, so I know how to act. Alright, guys, we get to go.
Bro. This is it. This is it. He spun it hard, guys. This is it.
Why not even single bonus segments, guys? Man, I'm super tired. At least the chance would be nice, guys. Okay, 4 rolls is there. Maybe chance. 10. I'll take a 10 as well. Alright, guys, that's
garbage loss everywhere, dude. Has 17 been hitting? Okay, I didn't miss a 17. Didn't miss anything here. I didn't miss anything to my 15. I'm gonna do 1 roulette spin and then I'm going roulette or no matter what. I'm sorry, slots. But I don't know what slots gonna pay me, dude. This is it. This one. Just 1 spin. 1 spin and then slots, guys. Maybe Athena? Yeah, I don't know, bro. Today is a rough day on the tables, guys. Holy shit. Maybe it's a Friday curse. I don't really know, dude. Watch anime. Aye. Turkish guy's calling from 0 and again. He's been too good at that. 15! Nice! Got in again at the right time, guys. Got in again at the right time. Clutched. Clutch. That we needed that balance, dude. We needed that balance, bro. Ooh. Alright. Now. Go again. Go again. That's all I gotta say. Go again. Go. 1 more. Time on the 17th. Just 1 time, guys. Guys, you gotta understand. 117 brings us back fully. Maybe not that much. I didn't juice 17 that hard, but it's almost back. Just 1 time. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. That's not it. That's not it. 28! I thought it was 20 for a second. Alright, whatever. Let's get out. It's fine. We got in, we got out. Got in, got out. Boom, boom. You know? Quick one. We scammed them. We scammed them. Now. Monopoly. Still missing like crazy. Oh, it hit a 10 though. But that doesn't matter much. I wasn't betting big on 10. Let's see if Blackjack... Oh, it's Amy, guys. It's Amy. It's working. Alright. Blackjack is gonna pay us back, guys. Blackjack is gonna pay us back. Look. This is it. Let's go. I like being... The middle seat is what I need. 200 in the middle. 15 on sides. 15 on sides. Let's go. Come on, Amy. Pay me. Good. She have a 7. That's the worst card. I have 19. That's a good start. Good start. Good start. You said slots? I don't know. I didn't want to do slots. I want to... Because I have... Oh. Okay, nice. Nice, nice. I want to get my balance back up to like a little bit higher. Slots can be really despair if you're low balance, I feel like. Alright, guys. What should we do? Which slot, though? You guys are suggesting trash slots. I don't like it. It's either Starlight Princess, but I think I'd go crazy if I lose an only Starlight Princess. Come on. 18 versus 9. It's honestly fine. We hit a straight too. That's good. Stop. Stop, hit. Working slots. Cleocatra. I didn't like Cleocatra too much. Destruction. Trying to get some inspiration for the slots, but honestly, I'm not feeling any slot right now. Nice. Bust. Bust. Yes. Guys, the slot, the blackjack is paying. The blackjack is paying tonight. That's why they try to keep me away, guys. I'm putting in another 50 in the middle. Let's go. Nightfall Smurf on my left. Here we go. Here to ruin my day. I'm due like a comeback arc, you know? Win 2. Alright, that's the stand. Hope she busts. Dealt in the wrong order. It's speed blackjack, so whoever clicks first gets as fastest, basically. Eye of Horus. We can try Eye of Horus. Oh, fuck, she didn't bust. Only Nightfall Smurf won. Yeah, hilarious. Hilarious. Right when I juice up the middle, too. Am I still alive? I don't know. I think a late night tonight. I like the late night gambling a little bit better anyway. It's more vibes, you know? More degen. Come on, give us a good 10 or an ace here. Come on. Nice. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Busts. Busts. Nightfall splitting 4s for no reason. Have to ruin the whole deck. Double. Yeah, I have to wait for it. Oh, I hate him so much. This, I mean, this sniping me, but wasting my time like this, bro. Why am I watching this fucking split? For 25. At least he's playing correctly, but the split was not correct. She touched my card. That's my card. I'm getting mad, dude. I'm getting mad. I hope he loses both hands. Got 21 on that one. No, don't do it. He stole her 8 though, that's good. Nice. Okay, good. We'll split again and take max time. Yeah, I know, right? Beat the blackjack in my ass. Two. Okay, don't worry. Here we go. She's not gonna have a 10, right? Okay, that's unfortunate. That's a 6 I have there. That's garbage. Okay, I hit first, guys. I'm gonna get cards first. Look, I clicked fast. I was like, boom. I stole the card. Wait, he stole the card. That was my 5. Oh my god, that was my 5. My 5. 10. 10. Oh, that's my 10. Nice. Okay, I'll take that. That's better than nothing. Disgusting hand. Disgusting hand. Alright. Few more hands, Amy, and then we go spin some wheel. I don't know what slot is fun, though. I don't know what slot is fun. Right now, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Wow, I wish I was this guy. That I'm this guy. 18 versus 9. Fuck me in the ass. Gorgc Smurf. I don't smurf, alright? Well, my smurf got 21 and I got 19 and he won $10 and I won fucking nothing, dude. Damn it. I feel like ever since these two guys came, everything has been going shit. Putting another 50 in the middle. This is gonna be a win. Come on. Okay. No, no, no. Oh, pair of 10s at least. That's something. Now, please. No, don't have blackjack. Don't have blackjack. Don't have it. She's tapping her finger. She doesn't have it. She coughed. Oh my god. She has it. That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. Last hand, then slots. No fucking way, dude. If this guy also bet last hand, I would have had... She wouldn't have had it. That's the worst part. Okay, she has a... Oh, I have a shitty 16, bro. Alright, let's get out of here, guys. I don't like this. Amy is too good at the game. Thank God this guy didn't fucking split. Actually, he should have split, but yeah. Yo, HTYM, thanks for the 60 months. What the fuck? Thanks, man. No. No, dude. Check. Fuck you. Oh, Monopoly actually hit 2 spins. Wow. Congrats. Immersive roulette. I should stop looking. I need to stop looking. Alright, let's go a little slots, dude. Fuck it. We'll take a chill for us in the evening. I don't know. Today is just like... Everything is fucking missing today, so... Maybe slots will hit. Like, this is the day slots will hit, you know? Let's see. Starlight. Christmas. Well, the Bounty Showdown. 50 people playing this. Do you really think 50 people are playing this? Is this good? I already don't like the way that looks. It's a popular slot. No, this one sucks. This one sucks. We tried that one the other time. Find a better one. Dork Unit. I've had good wins on Dork Unit before. Alright, let's try Dork Unit. Fuck it. This one is really hard to hit bonuses in, though, I feel like. I don't know. We're just gonna spin it and hope for the best. Alright, let's spin like... What do I usually spin? 5s? Let's spin like 3s now. Maybe 4? 4s. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright guys, we're looking for clowns and we're looking for presents. That's all. We'll go a little fruit party after. Hour of Clown. It's a bit loud, isn't it? That's the one we need. Look in the mirror. Damn, this guy got me, huh? Another present. 3 presents is good. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, I'll go some Starlight later. Let's just try this for like 50 spins or whatever. If it doesn't work, then fuck it. I mean, our fucking slots were not hitting, bro. I don't know what to say, boys. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, our blackjack and roulette were not hitting today. Honk, honk, let's go. Not it. Make full screen, please. You guys want full screen, you sure? I feel like it's a little bit too dank sometimes, but yeah, sure. F11. Boink, boink. Dopamine Monka. Alright. Learn to play Text Hold'em. I love you in this hard to watch. I mean, the fucking Text Hold'em is cringe to stream, bro. Like, either it's delay or it's not fun for people. Even then, I don't like streaming with it. It's too big for me, guys. I need to chill. Too big. Yeah, if these spins don't pay, 23 more, guys, we're gonna try something else. Need to hit a goddamn bonus, you know? Need 3 clowns right now. Stat. 3 clowns stat. Three clown stat. Yeah, I'll try to buy a small bonus here. Not the big one, but the small one. It's not. Why are they showing me clowns? Show me 3 of them, please. 13 more spins, that's it. Let's speed up the spins a little bit. Turbo. Holy shit, that's fast, but whatever. Fine. We got the gist. Wow, okay, come on. Honk, honk. Honk, honk. We need triple honk, we need triple honk. Get us in. That was not very honky of you. 10 more. Oh, triple present, that's good. Guys, we're in a small bonus. Go. Good, good, good. Alright. The boxes stay. Those are decent positions. We just need more boxes. More boxes, more boxes. Not good. We need boxes, guys. Oh, that's a good box. That's a great box. Guys, that's a great box. Holy shit, that's good. That's good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Alright. Now we need way more boxes, guys. Bum, bum, bum. No, no, no. Do I have one more life? Come on, it has to be bigger. Come on, come on. Oh, bro, please, one more box somewhere. Anywhere, anywhere. No way, dude. That's garbage. That could have been big, dude. That wasn't as good as it could have been. Cringe, dude. Well, it's better than nothing. At least we got a bonus. Let's get out of here after this. Let's finish these spins and get the fuck out of here. It could have been huge, though. We just needed one more. Just a couple spins, you know, to check the corner, if there's something around the corner. You know, maybe you never know. 3 honks coming up hot. Never is anything around the corner, guys. I have to check anyway. Okay, it's garbage. Let's get out of here. Fuck this. Not it. Alright, no honkers for me. Let's try the princess a little bit, guys. Let's go princess. Princess. Starlight Princess. Didn't Starlight Princess kind of do us good last time? I think it wasn't that bad. Yeah, that was a decent bonus last time. Gonna spin a little bit smaller. We don't have as much balance. $4, but we can hit. We can hit, guys. Let's go. Where's the music at? Have to have the princess music. And then, when all is lost, guys, we go to the blackjack table or the roulette table and we go all in 3 times. I don't even give a shit. Today I don't give a shit. Lift skirt. Nah, not my day today. Yeah, it's been worse. Very bad luck today, honestly. Oh my god, come on. Bet 5 for double. I don't believe in the double chance, guys. We spawned that shit so much, we never hit a bonus even once. Fuck that. Scam. Now the blue and the skirt, please. Oh, come on. We need to skirt it up hard, guys. Go to a Basado slot. We'll see, maybe we'll hit it up a little bit. Yeah, it's late, guys. It's late. Oh my god, 40. Please, skirt. Oh my god. Oh, if she gives me a multiplier on that one. That was the one, dude. That was the one.
To the stars.
That's the skirt we need, you know? That's the skirt we needed before. Double chance has been cringe, guys. Am I winning? Not today. Not today, actually.
Are you winning, son?
Let's not talk about it. Starlight Prince is a little bit of a bitch today. The thing about slots is I'm losing a lot slower than I am on roulette or stuff like that. That's the only reason I'm feeling it right now, you know? But it could also hit. Like, it's not like I haven't hit before. The princess needs to hit now. Kind of getting dry here. Okay. Yellow, maybe? No. Not happening, is it? We're about to dip out of here and try something else. Now you drop it, dude, for 16. Quick spin, 30 more, then we're done. Pay $1 for double bonus. I don't believe in the double. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god, dude. If it hits anything at all. Oh my god, bro. I've never seen that one. I've never seen that one. Oh, bro, if it hit anything. Anything except for $1. Anything except for $1, dude. Oh, dude. If it hit anything at all. Anything. Come on, bro. That's insane. Moons and 100. We know the 100 is possible. Don't keep the 100 from us anymore. Moons. 1 moon. There we go. 100. Kept the 100 from us, guys. She's keeping it from us. Ew. Yellow. Garbage. Wow, I was actually kind of crazy about that 100, bro. I've never seen that in my life. I've spun a lot of princes, you know? It says 1,000 here, so 1,000 is possible. Maybe she'll drop it right now. Drop 1,000. A big fucking juicy heart. Not happening, is it? You guys made me spin the $5 one. Okay, 20 more spins and I'm out for real. Twilight rinses. How are the playoffs today? They're pretty good. There were some good games. Okay. This doesn't hit, we're out of here, guys. Fuck it. We'll try one more slot, then we'll go back to blackjack. I don't know. Nothing is... Oh. Pretty big, actually. Oh, so close. Oh, babe. Oh, baby. Just me, thanks, man. We can't be nice to her. Starlight bitch, give me a fucking spin right now. No, not like that. Oh, baby, a triple. Think Crit's gonna win again? Yeah, maybe, they're looking good. Yellow. Okay, yellow and skirt. Skirt. No. Oh, fuck. Lift the skirt, princess. Last 10, I promise. Last 10 and we're out. Gorgc, I want to watch Dota. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't stream 10 hours and 20 minutes of it today, bro. I'm glad you tuned in right now. Let me just launch another 10-hour stream just for you. Alright, here we go. Ten more. I know I'm not supposed to do 10 more, but you know. And the haters be wrong. I see so many haters negative in chat. Oh, leave, stop gambling, blah, blah, blah. You know, like, it's not gonna hit. Bro, you need to prove them wrong. Just hit one time, bro. Hit. Did I do 100? Did I click 100? No. Every other time, we've been hitting. Now everybody feels like they're right. They're like, oh, leave roulette, you're not gonna win. I should have won. That's all I gotta say. I was doing nothing different than the days I won, you know? Skirt? Skirt. Come on, lift, please. We need a multiplier on that one. Okay, that's not hitting, boys. Let's get out of here. Fuck this shit. Alright, last slot, and then we fucking go... ham on the roulette table and blackjack. Like, we're going 0 or back to 10k or whatever. 6k we started with. What slot can we do a little bit, though? What slot? Not new releases. Hot games. Let's see. Hot games. I don't like that. That doesn't look hot to me. The land of the free. This looks like garbage. The land of the free and the home of the brave. I don't know. It looks like garbage. Book of Ra. Cleopatra. Alright. Wasn't there Cleopatra 18 plus? Is it still unavailable? Still unavailable. I wonder what's on this one. Is that porn? Like, I don't get it. I am intrigued, but no. I don't think so. Alright. We do... limit our gambling, guys. 50 spins on this one. If it doesn't hit, so be it. This was our last bonus buy. 50. If it doesn't hit, so be it. We go back to the roulette. Today has been a rough day, but we can bring it back. Oh, well. That was almost good. Meow. Chippy, chippy, chappa, I'm thinking about song now again. Last spin. So Catter has never done you good? I know, but like... I don't know, the blackjack wasn't working. They went awry when the blackjack wasn't working at the start. Roulette tilted us today. That's why we're here at the slot machines, hoping for some justice, but... seems unlikely. Yeah, only 50 spins, there we go. How to do this on Twitch? Yes, of course. I've been doing it for 4 weeks. What's with all the casual viewers coming in fucking first time today? Oh my god, you're gambling? Yes, I've been doing it for fucking 3 weeks. Where the fuck were you guys? 3 weeks in a row. You come here once every 3 weeks or what? Literally every day, almost. Not happening. Alright, fuck this, and we're going roulette. Actually making me mad. Like, shut up, please. Let's go... I don't know. Okay, this is the plan, guys. I have 1300 balance. How do we get this to 8k fast? Well, not too fast. How to make... Need the... Okay, we make three hands. $300 each, right? The big lip girl I didn't get to play with in the beginning. I don't like that one. Can I go recent games or something? Recent games. Recent game. Recent, there it is. Speed blackjack. Where's the VIP blackjack? VIP. Right. Do 3 hands, $300, and then we just go 17 until death or full balance. That's all. Oh my god, this guy just hit big on sides. It's bugged here. This table is bugged for me. I don't know why. Fucked up. Okay, let's do the speed blackjack then. Fuck it. Alright, Amy it is. It's the cursed Amy. 3 on 300, guys. Okay, not 2. Not like that. But like 15 on sides. And then, if we don't miss, don't hit, guys, we're gonna go. Don't do speed blackjack. I don't like speed blackjack much either. But it is what we're here now. That's the only one we could do. 12 versus ace. No, don't do this to me, please. Just don't have blackjack randomly. Okay, she didn't have blackjack at least. Here we go. No side bet. Okay, 18. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, come on, come on. Sit in the middle. Yeah, yeah. I'm switching after this, don't worry. He's gonna bust here. Bust. Good start, boys. Good start. Okay, now. I know this seems degenerate to you guys, but hear me out. Hear me out. Fuck you. Took my middle spot. I'm putting 500 now. Here we go. Fuck me, dude. That was my king. That was my middle spot. Okay, I got a 10 though. Against a 10? I'm not doubling. I thought about it. Come on, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Yes! Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright. Everybody relax. Everybody relax. I got this. I got this shit. I got this. Watch me make 6k balance in 10 minutes, guys. Watch me. So run. This is the run. 6k or 0. Just let me go full degen for a moment. It will work or it won't. Good? It will work or it won't. Watch me. Everybody watching? Everybody. Watch me full degen, guys. Full degen is happening. On a new deck? Yes, that's when you hit it when they don't expect it. She's leaving! That's a good sign. New girl. That's good. Oh, I don't like this girl. She's not good to me. Might as well Salon Privé. I can't get in without 6k, so I can't even get in there. Dude, she's taking too long, bro. My whole rhythm is thrown off. Dude, what's she doing, dude? She's ruining my vibe. Can't adjust her chair. Is she okay? What? Fuck! The fast dealer though. Fuck me, dude. Woo! Supposed to hit this. I'm gonna see what cards the other people get. An 8. I'm hitting. Fuck, I'm supposed to hit. I'm not, fucking give me something. Yes! Oh, what a 4! What a 4! What a 4! Yes! What a 4! I'm fucking talking about. That's fucking talking about. Let's go. What is this 5? What's this 5, dude? What is this 5 doing here? Fucking 14. That was my 6, by the way. Come on, please, please. Oh, 18, I'm alive. That was fuck if I got that 5 instead, it would have been much better. Please don't have 19. Please don't have 19. Please don't have 19. No, she had 19. Fuck. Alright. If I had the 5, I would have pushed, dude. Alright. Let's go. Fuck it. Start again. Start again. Start again. Okay, she has a 7. 7s are trash. I have 4s. I'm gonna hit. I was gonna maybe... Oh, I don't wanna play. That was my 10. I wanted to wish out 10, bro. Oh, give me anything good, please. Not a 10. Anything but a 10. Please, anything but 10. Okay. I mean, I'll take it, honestly. It's better than nothing. 12. Bust. Bust. No, she rinsed us, dude. She rinsed us. Alright. It is what it is. You gotta try. I risked it for the 6k, guys. If I won that 2k hand, I had 6k almost. I had 5k if I won. I risked it. That's how it goes. Alright. Roulette, last spins. Death. Death or glory. Here we go. Death or glory. Death or glory it is. Exactly half. There it is. Death or glory. Give us a 17. Give us a 17. Give us a 17 right now. It was a 17 here like 100 spins ago. But... on. Okay, that's fine. Guys, part of the script. Here we go. Here we go. Favorite traditional. Come on. This is it. This is it. Just hit time. I will not even be mad. And I will double it and I'll go again. Come on. Come on. It. 17 hit, 17 hit, 17. Come on. Dude, I was close to getting back, guys. That 2k hand won, or I pushed at least. Come on. I didn't even get to see the ball, bro. It was zoomed in, bro. It doesn't count. It was zoomed in. Literally zoomed in, bro. Ah, what a trash day of gambling, dude. I feel like in the Fridays, they just take out the fucking trash and they rinse you and they slap it in your face. They don't give a shit about you. I think Friday nights suck. Maybe tomorrow will be better, whatever. We'll do another long stream tomorrow, guys. Fuck it. Today was a rough gambling day. What can you do? Sometimes it's just the way it is. I don't know what to say. What to say? It's just trash sometimes. It's trash. It's just trash. I don't know what to say. There's no I'm not depositing anymore. I'm done, dude. I was almost back, though, guys. You saw the potential, right? If I won that one blackjack hand with 2K in the middle, I was back. Royce, thanks to the 29 months. It was fucking close. But that was the full mode, full degen, you know? Either it doesn't work or it doesn't work. All right. I'm done, guys. See you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in so long. Fucking giga long stream today. But tomorrow, maybe also a long stream a few days in a row. All right. Good night, boys. Love you guys. Fuck. Be back tomorrow. It's all good. Oh, sorry. I forgot what day it was, guys. Oh my god.
It's Friday.
Alright, good night, boys. See you guys tomorrow.